Today is February 27th, 2026. So that's 12 on Israel. Hopefully you find this video in good health. I am the son of Tamberlin. If you ever stumble across this video in the future, you don't know who I am. I'm one of Genghis Khan's grandsons. What a time to be alive. Hopefully you find this video in good health. Shout out to all my people who will be here. Shout out to my replay gang. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're almost at 1,500 again. Just another day in the desert, man. Thinking about the things worth thinking about. I think I entitled this video something about the Schismata operations that have untied the knot of our blood. I think that is the vision on ideologies that causes a unity between groups of people to weaken. So you can do that on an empire level, by doing it on a kingdom level, by doing it on a national level. It affects a political level. Then you hit a tribal level. Take the tribes, make them individuals. And then you do it on a household level. And then you do it male versus female species level. And then you have what we have today. From Dawes Rolls to Civil War and Reconstruction to fake ass, bitch ass, Masonic overthrows of tea versus the Mohawks, the French. All the way back a little bit further with forced immigration of the worst to a new land full of opportunity for growth. And all kind of people, admittedly worldwide illiterate, battling over what they think and feel while high on opium. It's almost as if nothing has changed in 250 years. And that's exactly what Schismata is. They will divide and conquer by having you argue with yourself. It's a sign of weakness on their part. Well, like all good things and stupid things, people tend to forget what was it all about to begin with. And then it starts to eat itself. I think Genghis said, "Hey, how you doing? It's a beautiful day. You doing good?"
Pretty. Oh yeah. It's a nice one. I'm ready for this weather.
Yeah, same. More so than the cold, for real. Schismata. It's now running itself backwards on them. That's a loop. Genghis with the snake around the owl. Or the pharaoh with the snake around its crown. So many levels to it. But being one of his. I think we're aware of who we are because we're trying to untie the untied knot, or we're trying to retie the retied knot, or we try to refry the refried beans, whatever it is. Reconquista is what we would call it. Since my grandfather's name is Chamgista, he is the colonizer. He is the conquistador. He is the conqueror. He is Muhammad. Isa grows up and becomes Muhammad the conqueror. Genghis Khan grows up, becomes Jesus. Jesus grows up and becomes God. So, shout out to my grandfather, man. I feel like he has a timeless story arc because his story arc has been hypothecated by so many people pretending to be something they're not. Schismata. It says divide and conquer. They're trying to divide the conquest. You can't divide Khan's quest. Can't do it. Khan is the king of shadows. I don't think many people know what that means when you put it back into medieval time. What a shadow is. But you can't divide Khans. You can only multiply them. Just like they did again. They did schismat operations on someone like me. My family's here in the Americas. After we did all the beautiful things we did here in the 16 and 1500s, hypothecated, back and forth, blah, blah, nigger drummers. And then by the time Reconstruction comes, they try to divide it again based on work they've never done, in a language they never created, more importantly, in a language they didn't speak 400 years ago, but we did. And I think they dismissed something about genetics. No matter who you move or who you take away, law of attraction, those braids are going to find each other again. It's just a matter of time. And in eternity, what is time? If a day is like 1,000 years to God, if you will, what is time? It's only been 250. Remember, the lie is older than when they started lying. It's kind of confusing. It's part of Schismata, though. And now they're gridlocked to that lie. So they said they divided and conquered. That's weird. Are they playing Tetris and Candy Crush? Because there's a lot of solid blocks there. They can't move no more. They can't convert Jesus Christ, a copper-colored, swarthy, tall, woolly-haired brother, into anything with a different gene type. Nevertheless, you can't make him African, because no time in human history within the last 200 or 2,000 years has an African ever been described as copper-colored. So they're stuck there. Is the man black or is he white? They're stuck there. And they'll always be stuck there. Because do unto others, or don't untie others, unless you want others to untie you. What I'm saying is, they've dedicated at least 250 years to try to untie the bloodline of Camgista. And that's it. That's all they have done in their schismata operations. Because everything they have done to their benefit has been ours. I'm not sure if anyone in the chat knows what an empire is, but an empire is worldwide. In reference point, the people who did this are not part of a worldwide empire if they're suggesting that they just got here to a new world. They're gridlocked. T-stop. You didn't have a whole worldwide empire. You said this is a new world, so that worldwide empire is not yours. All right? We know that. My people know that. People who look like me know that. But I don't think we remember what an empire is, as we're in the middle of one. Schismata. They tried to divide our empire in half, to divide and conquer each side one by one, which is why the whites came here and the fake Jewish people went to that one. These are two different worlds in relativity to the idea of a new world and old world. They took this quasi-dome, if you will, Psalms 19:1, flat, stationary, just like I put in my story. NASA knows this is flat and stationary. But that's not important. What's important is you split that into hemispheres, like the brain. Pisces, Vesica Pisces, overlapping concentric circles, right? Same story. But the empire is all of it. They said they came from a very small place of Tartary, the European side of Tartary, during the time that European side was considered part of Lesser Tartary, or Asia Minor, Asia Major. That's interesting that they suggest that they come from Tartary, and it's known as Asia, and they're not Asians. But I am. I'm a European Asian, Eurasian, Proto-Indo-European. That's me. Indian, European, Proto-Indo-European, copper-colored giants. 1592, Christopher Columbus sails the ocean blue. For Ferdinand and Isabella. Weird. Isabella's my grandmother. I don't think they had telephones and, postal things back then. But Isabella's my grandmother. Why would my grandmother be helping him destroy me? Schismata. They made that up. I know they made it up because they said it was 1492, and it wasn't. So that means they weren't there if they got the date wrong. By a century. So they're trying to guess. They're trying to, make it fit. Pause. Can't make it fit. It's 1592. That's the 1600s. By 1608, John is here. Within a decade. By 1611, we have King James English and King James Bible. That's not saying that this didn't happen without effort and battles. Because just like the 10 tribes of Israel that went into the desert, and many of them didn't want to do right, there'd be many of them that came from Tartaria and came back here and didn't want to do right. And we would have to handle that. And did, since I'm here. But beyond that, 1600s, 1700s, 1800s, 1900s. 4 centuries of schismata. Just with the pen. A bunch of illiterate, dwarven idiots trying to imagine if they understood what an imperial, royal, or majestic is doing. You don't know how to read long enough in human history to even begin to understand what they were doing 400 years ago if they admit that they weren't washing their ass and their legs 200 years ago. You weren't writing these books then. You weren't reading them. These are not your languages. It's not your government. It's not your empire. It's not your kingdom. You have corporations, dead folks, full of words and laws, and imagine if anyone takes that serious. Spellcraft. Craft of spells. No one knows what it means. No one today can recreate it from scratch either. Maybe besides me. But they don't. They divided and conquered themselves out of a future. Do unto others as others will do unto you. They attempted to isolate us and take something away. Our lives. It's not our land. It's not our resources. It's not gold. It's not none of the shit that we gave away for free, by the way. On Mensa, Asamori, Montezuma, Mount Zion. None of those things. It makes no sense to get rid of people who want to give you those things and help you become better too, right? Yeah, we know. We know it's narcissism at a highest degree that they're suffering. Schismata. See, narcissism will separate your brain from your heart. And once you separate the brain from the heart, you're almost dead. Schismata. Start untying their genetics type shit, right? Because that's what they intended to do with us, right? Whether they're raped in, forced this, prevented this, blocked this, isolated this. That's all a sentence that means death, negro, black, dead, necromancy. Yeah, it's necromancy they tried on us. I like it. I play Diablo, I'm familiar, I'm hip. I know Tristan and Trenton, New Jerusalem, I'm very hip. I got a Wirtz leg in my backpack, I understand everything. This ain't no fucking cow level. Moo. Who the fuck are these Palatine bovines? The king cows here? Cool. I love hamburgers. And they got some pork boys too. I might as well add some bacon. And what's up with this fiat? Let me take their cheese while I'm at it. All these patty mayonnaises in this bitch. Looking like some hamburglers and some French fries and some sodium carbonates. These niggas is a fast food restaurant. United States. But the food is people. So on an ecclesiastical level, schisma, you have the separation, schism of the church and states. But it's not states like these. What the fuck is that? No, it's estates. In order to have an estate, you must have a family. So it's a separation of the families from the church. You know all the movies and narratives about the church going buck wild. Yeah, that's what happens when you give illiterate faggots too much power. Because they're doing all that without God. God don't talk to bitch ass niggas. It's never happened. We're talking about Genghis Khan though. The king of shadows. So God of us is not the God that they created in their mind. The God that's going to love them and nurture them and look out for them. And as hard as life is, what they ask, bring them into a heavenly host or designation or another form. Because we are talking about chemistry. We are talking about physics. Because we're talking about algebra. And this is her language. Schismata. You try to separate us from angels? Don't even make sense. You can't. You're part monkey. Schismata. They keep showing Neil deGrasse Tyson talk about this. He keeps saying things like, when we were in the caves, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. I never read that in my Bible. The only time we was in the cave was probably for like 3 days max. Or we were Daniel, or we were in the lion's den, or we were Genghis, or we were Jesus. Now, we did not come from the caves. God said, let there be light. I think that's why I see in color, and they don't.
Keep your head up, Mom.
Schismata. They wish to destroy, conquer, and eat us. You are what you eat. And we are death. My grandfather is the king of death. He took the keys of death. He resurrected from the dead. He resurrected others from the death. King of shadows. King of everything that doesn't have a body. Solomon. David, Solomon, Jesus, John, my grandfather. All of them. In real life. In the realest of lives. Since they came here to kill and destroy us, and I'm on the receiving end of that, then it's us. Real simple. Real fucking simple. It's no one else. There is no third parties. It's them versus us. And in the honor of my mother and all her branches, Carlos. In honor of my dad and all his branches, John. Ablu Khan. Hakata Khan. On behalf of two of the greatest Khans that have ever lived at the same time. No, I don't think so. I don't think we're cool with that. I don't think at this time in my life I'm cool with going away and dying off and being divided. I'd much rather see all of them die and get to know them better in the realm of shadows. This way they don't have to eat babies and niggas. It's the body thing. It's the monkey thing they got going on. But maybe outside of that monkey ass body they got, they're better dead than they are alive. You can use things like that. We know Solomon did. Lesser keys, Goetia. We always talk about universal law. That's in the Kabbalion, based on the principles of the tree of life. The Kabbalah, the tree of life. So God is fucked up, right? If you don't understand metaphysics. Because we can't fathom what we were without it. So it's unimportant. We're there. We start the book like that. Then you flip it over. What do you have? What's the opposite of the tree of life? Clip off. What is that? The tree of death. That's what they practice in secret. So they think. I don't think they're smart enough to understand any of those degrees. Since they are dwarven idiots. It's in their genes. It'd be hard for other idiots to detect that. But one thing about Solomon and David, they were not fucking idiots. So that'd be impossible for me to fathom for myself. No school, no book, no help. This ain't that. This is them. I'm him. Schismatis. Not only do they try to separate us from each other horizontally, their school systems and their dwarven idiots, 501c3s, try to separate us from our family vertically through time. It's very difficult to find. And even then, you will never have it 100% right. Cool story. My name is correct. Dwayne Issa Smyth-EL. No matter what they say, no matter what they talking about, they did not give me that name. The spirit did. What spirit? Mind your business. They know it. The American Indians have the same system. The Great Spirit, immortality, all kind of cool shit. We even got our own Jacob. We even got our own patriarch. And as they tend not to have, we also have a matriarch. Mama Inga, which is what you name the language after, since it has the matrix of your mother. Implied, nativity. The root of all words must be from a woman. Yeah, America. It's her name. It's not a place. It's the name of her dominion. Yep, and Tartary is Asia. So you take that world, Asia, you take this world, America, and you get me. There's no other place in this world for me to have come from or be. There's nothing else for me to be in this copper-colored pursuit. I got copper-colored from the Holy Roman Empire. Hence, schismata. We wouldn't have been schismating our own empire. It would undo hundreds of years, battles, wars, and losses to divide ourselves for some dwarven idiots to be in charge who have been illiterate classically for the entirety of human history. They did not suffer the Tower of Babel. They can't build towers. Did they have technology in 1800s? All right, then they didn't have it 2,000 years ago either. So what tower are they talking about? What Hebrew, Aramaic, Assyrian language are they babbling in? They're Babylonians? Can you imagine if the Babylonians were little dwarven faggots? Or were they giants? Is the paintings in the room with us? Where there's these giants and little people everywhere we are? Those niggas is littler than me. So where are they at the top of this cherry tree? Nowhere. Genes will tell you the truth. You see the statues they make and the dicks they put on them. Where's Osiris at? What's this little cherry blossom bullshit they got on their hips? Even when they make up a white statue about, can you imagine if we were here, they still give them a little dick. So how are they Assyrian or Osirian when the biggest dick in America is right there in Washington? Now go back to their statue. Schismata. Some shit is just self-apparent if you pay attention to it. How did they end up with ISIS? That's a black woman. These are white people. So they cannot be Assyrian, Osiris and Isis. They can't be that. They cannot be Egyptian. Egyptians have never been white people. And they had an empire. But they only know about one side of the world, so they never knew about the Egyptian empire. Hence, it's not even their language. It's a Semitic language. Shem, Afro-Asiatic, Oriental. Since then, I'm mixed with them first. They're older than them. I'm older than them. It hurts. Schismatic. Like the But one of the coolest stories was Solomon. He sent one of his warlocks on an errand for a celebration. He told him, I need you to find me a ring, a perfect ring. It's a momentous occasion. All the bitches are going to be here. So he sends him out during the day to be there by nighttime. He leaves the walled city. He goes traveling around to all the jewelers and all the smiths. He's seen all kinds of cool shit. All kind of rare minerals, all kind of rare crystals and sapphires. And he's like, this ain't it. Solomon has all of this. Better. It's getting dark though. Let me go back. I got one more place to check. He goes into one of the places inside the city where he gets back to the pavilion and he checks with a guy, probably a fencer of antiquities, and he finds something. It's not a shiny ring, it's not a fancy ring, but it has this inscription on it. And he looks at it and he says, perfect. Why is it perfect? Because Solomon gave him a request. He said, I want it to be so magnificent that when I'm having a bad time and I look at it, I feel better. And if I'm having too much of a great time, when I look at it, I want it to ground me, humble me. Somehow this motherfucker found it. He pull up to the show. Solomon's entertaining the ladies as he does. If you think Jesus is a riot with water to wine, imagine him. After all, who the fuck you think he got that from? Everything calms down and he has a little break. Mr. Merlin walks up to Solomon. He's like, my king, I got it, nigga. Fuck with me, you know, I got it, Moses, Aaron. He takes the ring, laughing, joking, you know, people trying to get his attention. Hold on. Let me check this shit out. He's happy. But as soon as he reads that inscription on the ring, a tear comes out of his eye. And he says, this is perfect. Let the party commence. The ring said this too shall pass. No matter how good times are, it'll pass. No matter how bad times are, it'll also pass. That is law. Law rhythm. Judah, law rhythm. I get it, Judge. Pendulum, Libra, balance, tip, scales, all of it. All of our degrees rhyme with justice. Because those are all the degrees of Jesus, which is what his name means. That is no one's name. That is someone's degrees. Jesus Christ. Angels read backwards. The Christ of justice. Judges. We should read. Solomon is the Christ. He is our King of Kings. Solomon is Christ. We didn't need the New Testament. For King David is Genghis Khan. Solomon's dad is Genghis Khan. That must mean something. That must mean that Solomon is Ablu Khan. Blue. It's in the name. And he must be Carlos V. That Solomon must be the Holy Roman Emperor, the Christ of justice. Easy. King of Shadows, Blue Flame, Goetia, Demonology. They'll start unpacking real quick. That's all Solomon. He is a sorcerer. You ain't cursing his name because you don't know it. Not Suleiman, not the man of soul. It means Christ, the man of light, the man of soul. He's a Christ. His name, Solomon and Jesus, is the same thing. I know, it's confusing. Schismata. They even try to divide their white Jesus from a bunch of black people, and even in doing it, they describe them copper colored. Make your mind up. Because even if they don't make their mind up, I'll make it up for them. Since you're telling me that's my grandfather, where I got my name from. Smith. Builder. Carpenter. Ships. Weapons. Jewelry. And my favorite, swords. Osiris. Schismata has you thinking these are all separate entities and different things. Impossible. The only way you could be a king of kings is if you're a descendant of king of kings. There's not different ones. They don't understand degree. If you're going to be the king of monkeys, you got to be a monkey. If you got to be king of kings, you got to be a king. So you must have a royal bloodline. There's only one royal bloodline in this epoch after Egypt and the flood. Ain't it? And everybody else is understanding. There's only one royal bloodline. I mean, the ones that come from where? Egypt. America is Egypt. So if America has always been Egypt, America is Egypt, and this world has always been ours. When do we have time for another royal bloodline? We don't know any other empire. You only know my father's. We only know Sargon, my greatest grandfather, Mr. Connected Beard and Durag. I don't know if you noticed something. Acadia, Assyria, Babylon time period. My other father. Which pharaoh is it anyway? One of them niggas. The Greek, the Roman, the Persian time period. Down to my next father. Which one is it? I don't know. Tartaria. We went from Salmaneser to Solomon. It's right there. That's the kingdom of Tartaria. Silk Road, Wall of China. That wasn't always there. Who was there when it was built, St. Petersburg? Because I could have sworn that's where Jesus was in the New Testament. They be forgetting, like, niggas get older and would have a different story. Yeah, these are not different stories. These are different ages. When Jesus was 33, the man that lives forever, did he stop aging? I could have sworn they told us they killed him. Boo-hoo, bitch. Didn't he come back by Monday? And in that time, he took the keys of death in 3 days and became the King of Kings, Kings of Shadows, Kings of Death. No, I shall not lose one sheep, no, not one. You are my brothers and sisters. Is it not written that ye are gods? Solomon. They keep acting like we wrote this book a very long time ago about a very long time ago. That doesn't make sense. The Holy Roman Empire is right now. Schismata, you would have to imagine if a bunch of idiots, dwarven Cretans, have a royal timeline of their own. Nah, you can never have come from Rome if you're this fucking stupid. I'm intelligent because I come from the most intelligent group of people that have ever lived in their history. The Holy Roman Empire. All the schools, all the bathhouses, Bethlehem, Bathsheba, like all of that stuff. Magic carpets, technology, Leonardo da Vinci, the Moors, all that's under our empire. They're not under their own empire, since the word Moor comes from Egyptian. And we're descendants of Egyptians. Exodus. And man is definitely more intelligent than the monkey. Let's get that shit popping. I'm from the bloodline of man, intermixed with elves. Smyth-EL. These people are admittedly monkeys and cavemen. They have never been in our story. They're baboons. A, B, O, N, blood types. That's not the bloodline of gods. Or giants. Or anything else they don't know about. Especially none of this shit flying these craft. We're the kings of that. Ask the Mayans. Didn't they draw that too? Welcome to America Part 2, Egypt. That is Egypt. Toltec is Egypt. Who puts us into captivity? Gog and Magog. Those are giant wild men. They may have lived in caves, but they had to be some really fucking big caves because most of those are taller than me. I've seen the paintings. You notice how they're all fucking dead? So if our other problem from 400 years ago is fucking dead, what do you think this micro version is going to do? If we've been here since BC, and we've had worse enemies and adversaries, we had adversaries that actually knew how to fucking read. Can you imagine? What a challenge. But thank God I passed all of my California Khalifa achievement tests. So much so I unlocked the ability to come back here to Khalifa, where my kingdom was. Kingdom Maratha. It rhymes with Mars, obviously. Michael, Mercury, rhymes with Mercury, obviously. And Venus, Europa, it rhymes with Venus, obviously. Isis. All three in one. Red, white, and blue. Jupiter, Saturn, and Hera, Part 2. That's not their story. Now they have 12 auras? How do you have 12 auras and 12 hours and 12 Horuses? No, you don't. You don't have 12 disciples. With the sun dot in the middle, it's a black dot. That's melanin, carbon, 666. Or is it 999? Do you know how to read? Or did they read something upside down like they did that Mayan calendar? 999. 27, 9, 999. 27, 9, 999. 279, 999. 666, 18, 9. 666, 18, 9. 666, 18, 9. It's all completion. The complete 360, 9. This ain't they fucking language and this ain't they fucking math system. I don't know any of these faggots that have a fucking beeline to Gabriel. But I do. For certainly. For my ancestors are not liars. I experienced it myself. That's all I needed. Greater is she who is in you than they who are in this world. The genes of Isis, the genes of Lucifer, the bloodline of God's favorite angel. They don't even know what that means. But the Masons want to put the square and compass around G. You can't square and compass shit without algebra. You need a point slope format first. Y equals mx plus b. You ain't drawing shit without that. I could have sworn something. We're navigators of the stars and the oceans. So you must have trigonometry, no matter what you believe. Wasn't there 3 pyramids aligned to the 3 kings of Osiris belt, right? Yeah, that's us, fam. For the 3 kings of Osiris visited who? Mary in the manger. With who? Little homie. And then again, Gabriel shows up prior. So it's first the angels show up, then the kings, then the devil. I'm not looking for kings. I know they ain't one of them. They don't look like me. I haven't seen anyone with these degrees that look like me yet. Hence, we ain't waiting for that. To God be the glory. We're not waiting for no one to wake up and do right. We're not waiting for a Christian to learn how to read and write. We're not waiting for any other schismata, Catholic, Latin, Latino, Anglicized, Anglo-Sax, all these extra words. All these extra words, and none of you are them niggas. Y'all didn't know how to read and write, remember? You suffered the Dark Ages. You suffered the fleas, the bites, the bubonic plague, the AIDS, and all this shit. I'm right here. I took a shower this morning. Now I think about it. That wasn't us. Which is why we are still here from them. Those people, the other people that are not us, that betrayed us or try to do something stupid, they're all dead. Because they're all fags to begin with. Attis. They got Attis confused with Otto. It is the Ottoman Empire, not the Attis Monkey Empire. Planet of the Apes. It must have been an island. Let's be serious. Monkeys can't beat giants. We had a hard time with the giants. Thank God I'm part giant. Anyway, back to royal bloodline. Since the first kings of this world were giants, let's go back to our book. What did God say? Hey, yo, David, go ahead and knock out this Goliath, this one-eyed giant. If they're Egyptian, was it the third eye? Or if they're experts at sex, is it the one-eyed vagina? Did David get a giant pregnant? Did the tribes of Israel live next to other tribes of giants? Gog, Magog, Sodom, Gomorrah, Goliath, Philistines, Samson, Delilah. Like, do we live amongst giants? Do monkeys say that? No. We are the only ones who even know of the timeline of giants. Because we know their discoverers, or their doctrine of discovery branch of little monkey people, are still digging up dragon remains and giant remains. And then they must do the intellectually dishonest thing and say this is something else. Let's make up something new, schismata. Dinosaurs, prehistoric. Then why are they bones in our castles? Why are they bones in our dungeons? What are we talking about? On Bel the Dragon, Daniel. Like, when am I going to start listening to monkeys about what this is? I don't give a fuck what a monkey thinks of this plane. The monkey is not older than us. The monkey ain't older than us. There's monkeys in Egypt. So the monkeys ain't older than us. Does Sargon have a monkey? The monkey ain't older than us. The fuck are we talking about? Were there giant monkeys? Weird. Where they at? If we got these little monkey men here. Schismata. The planet of the apes are trying to take over our planet. And of course, monkeys die of AIDS. Sad story. I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about that. I'm not a monkey, nor do I have their DNA. They're too stupid. For real. I don't like thinking that way of myself because I don't find myself to be particularly smart. But I've noticed something. These people have to be stupid. Because every time they look at the facts, they go the other way. There's nothing more stupider than that. No matter how many facts they know, how many books they read, or how much shit they can regurgitate. If you're looking at the facts and you go the other way, you are a retarded bitch. And that must be genetic. They must be scared of Khan. Primal. So much so they don't want to talk about him. They don't want to bring that energy back. They have a bad story. They have a bad version of that story. That's weird. You weren't alive back then. You're not Asian. Why are monkeys in Asian business? Bitch, I'm Asian. I'm ancient. I'm Asian. I'm Assyrian. I'm Osirian. I'm Asian. I'm an Afro-Asiatic. I'm not mixed with Chinese or Japanese. We are the ones that have always been here. We're the oldest blood alive known on this plane. We're not the only ones, but this is why the plane was given to us. It was handed over to us by God. Every book says that. Everyone else's religion says the same thing, that the God of Israel is the God of everything. So if the God of Jacob is the God of everything, if the God of Brahma is the God of everything, if the God of Judah is the God of everything, then the God of everything chose us. That is in everyone's stuff, from the Quran to the Bible. All of it. And I'm going to tell you why that is. Because it's in our fucking language. You're writing your story in our language. Our language is older than your story. Meaning, the people with the language are older than the language. So not only are we older than the language, we're older than their story. Come on, this is algebra. Pimp, please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Your language is a derivative. We are the people that created the derivative. We're older than the derivative. So we're older than the stories. These niggas is barely older than the mountain that they lived in. We come from before that. For my father has many words. I have sheep in another pen. For my father has many mansions. Y'all coming too, my friends. Is it not written in our language? It's all written in Afro-Asiatic language. Why would someone not Afro-Asiatic or a monkey be using our language? They wouldn't. That's my point. It's not their language, not their story. If it's not their language, not their story, not their book, what does that mean? It's not their kingdom. And if it's not their kingdom, not their language, not their story, not their book, then it's not their empire. I don't. Monkeys ain't got no, there ain't no Afro-Asiatic monkey. Why would a monkey know how to speak Afro-Asiatic anything? Doesn't make sense to them. This is their degrees. This is their findings. That these are all Semitic languages. Yeah, I know. So all this belongs to the Semites. That's crazy. Inter caetera, dum diversus, unum sanctum, all that is against the Semites. And you wrote that in the Semitic language. Saracen. Or did they? Or did they add that later to try to make some shit make sense for 1492 when it was 1592? Maybe those papables no longer exist because I don't know who these faggots are that they call Catholics. What part of them are Cathar? You know what Cathar is? Like Carthaginian? Like Phoenician? Like Venetian? Like Egyptian? Which one of these? Show me on this doll where one of these faggots are Cathar. Then show me why the fuck would they be in the Veda, pre-flood, Hindu, Indus, Khan, Afro-Asiatics. It's right there. It's right there. And you can't go nowhere else in this world without seeing it. Carthagenia, Veda, Khan. Like a Tribe Called Quest. The name of it tells you whose it is. Then when you see the picture of these little pygmy monkey faggots standing in front of the gold key and silver key, Story of Talents, with a shield there, with a Moor with a red cap on, Trez, Etruscan, on the right-hand side, the bear, Michael, at the middle, Seashell, Solomon, and you see a little white guy there with his hands like this, and he has the bum on one side and bum on one side, talking about they're dead on the cross. They both going somewhere. To monkey paradise, I guess. as they sit there and kneel and pray to what they call a black Madonna. All right, Hagar. My grandmother, copper colored, but I'll go with it. What about it? Which part of Hagar and her son Ishmael makes these white people related? Nothing. It's literal. Genetically, you cannot be related to us. So literally, you did not come from us. So literally, that's not your stuff. Literally, that ain't your God. Literally, that ain't your grandmother. Literally, that ain't your Vedic, Khan, Carthaginian, nothing. Literally, it's not your boats. Literally, it's not your maps. Literally, it's not your castles. You go there to Portugal now, and they say, when the Moors built it. Cool, but they say on their little timeline, the Moors have been there in those things since 711. All right. Japan, I guess. Japheth, I guess. Shem, I guess. Asian. Moor means Oriental. Dun, 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 dun. You are conflating that shit with an African. Because you forget the first people on this planet are Asians. And then you can go to any 5%er, any NOI, any Noble Drew Ali, my grandfather, and they'd be like, yeah, we're the Asiatic. You can listen to hip-hop and his Nas, and he'll say Asiatic. Asiatic black man, Asiatic black man, Afro-Asiatic shit. Semite, Smith, Khan, Genghis. Khan Genghis, Khan Jameson, King Jameson, King Genghis Khan. Same story. It's the Khan Genghis Bible, obviously, previously on X-Men. But there is no J in Hebrew. That's why it's the Holy Roman Empire, bitch. There's a J now, nigga. How you doing? That's where you get Jen from. And my name is DJ. You don't get no more Dejen than that. His name is Temujin. They don't get no more. I am the grandson of a Jinn. Genie. And it's nay on wishing for more wishes, Solomon, in Bathsheba. These motherfuckers ain't even the King Jafar. Are they Persian? How did a Caucasian become Persian? Talk to me, Xerxes. What's going on here, 300? Y'all not even that hunchback nigga. Y'all are self-admittedly cavemen and monkeys. Why would cavemen and monkeys have an ancient flood story? With boats and technology. Y'all built a boat in the caves and then died of a plague because you can't wash your ass? Which one happened first, Bruce? Your Noah's kids? Noah built a boat before the flood. You haven't been building shit for 800 years. I would know. All the shit you live in, we built. What a shame. They don't know how to build nothing. It's a shame. They haven't invented no building, no structure, no nothing that didn't come from us first. And when they rebuild it, it sucks. Tofu Drake shit. Even those stupid fucking pyramids over there in East Africa got fucking rebar in it. You know what rebar is? Right, that's a modern thing. Why is there modern rebar in those pyramids? Masons? Jewish people? Do you know? Because you want to tell me that monkeys had rebar in Egypt. They don't even know what I'm talking about. Yeah, why would a monkey know what a man is talking about? I don't know what the monkeys are talking about either. I love me a pygmy marmoset, man. I seen them at the Philadelphia Zoo when I was a kid. I didn't know what their names was back then, but they had this little enclosure, like inside, like right in front of you, like 3 feet away. They had one of those little ribbons to block you, and they had this little enclosure, and there's all these little monkeys in there. And I was like, these niggas can't jump out and go. Pygmy marmosets be chilling, boy. I didn't understand them when I saw them. I was like, you niggas are so close. Like some Madagascar shit. You niggas are so close to getting the fuck up out of here. This enclosure is barely 3-4 feet tall. I'm a kid, so, you know, I can see into it. So it's a small enclosure. All these little baby pygmy marmosets. I'm like, damn. They grow these in Philadelphia? They convinced somebody that they were able to manage millions of Africans in slave trade with no value. Where did you get all that money to buy all these brown people if your ass just left a potato famine? You can't afford your own food. I thought you were looking for spices in India. Weird. You call me the Indian. Weird. You sure the word was spices since it's not your language, or was it species? Queer. I could have sworn Christopher Columbus was looking for Jerusalem. I don't think that's in Cape Verde or the Caribbean. But Peru right there, where Israel is. You see him talking to Mama Inga or some giants or something? Don't worry. My grandfather was right there in 1560, 30 years before Columbus. I guess that Moor in Corsica that died must have came with us originally. They don't even know that story, God. Good. It's not a story about monkeys. You'll get a story about monkeys when you get to Cape Verde, though. I think it was Hannibal and his expedition lost at the sea, and they found this primate, I guess. They called it a baboon back then. If you look into it, you'll find it under troglodyte nigger. Troglodyte nigger. N-E-G-E-R. It's a troglodyte nigger. It's a giant baboon. And they took the female ones. Now you just use your imagination after that. So I think that's Hannibal that did that. So Amber Rose says her family comes from Cape Verde. They come from monkeys and Hannibal then. That's the only record I can find of that island with anything else besides, man and giants. It's this monkey thing. And don't forget the wild man. But the wild man's a giant. Don't forget we're geneticists, though. So if someone learned or stole or misused our science, anything is possible. But you're going to have to ask the African. I'm not African. I'm Afro-Asiatic. It's two different species. Two different species completely. Two different blood types. Yeah, that's what that's about. Africans don't have giant stories. They don't have a sub-Saharan African giant. So they're not the people in the Bible then. Our whole Old Testament is about giant kingdoms. Africans. We have the giant walled cities and the giant castles. The Africans have giant walled cities and castles. Them giant walled cities that you saw in Ouida Kingdom are new. They're made out of bush and shrub. After 711? Weird. When was those Al-Andalusia, Northwestern Africa castles built? If the Africans in Sub-Saharan Africa are still in fucking mud huts. And that's no disrespect. That just tells me how new they are to that land. They're just getting started. And that's fine. We are just getting started too right now. Africa about to boom right now. They're gonna need our help soon. Like how? So I'm not stunting on that. I'm stunting on the schismata to suggest to me, as big and handsome and awesome, as pretty as my cornrows was when I had hair, that somehow one of my dads are African. Impossible. My dad in real life is Indian. My dad is currently Indian. Man, no way in Hades that you turn an African into an Indian making me. And my mother got a white mother, but not even the real white, the white they deny, the redhead. And her dad's a Jew from Europe. And him and his brothers is big as shit. Elite football and basketball players of their time period, the 50s. So I don't even know. I don't know anyone elite playing basketball. I don't even think Wale, as many basketball shoes he has, that he's even good at basketball. Can that nigga do a round off backflip? I could. Athleticism. And I'm a big dude. I'm doing round off backflips at 215 pounds. Evil. Doing backflips off of trampolines. They not monkey enough for me. But then again, my family had a traveling circus. World Fair shit, remember? They family in the World Fair pictures? Mine's is. Must have not been slaves. They telling me the African got here as a slave. I'm sure there's a couple of slaves and captives during the Civil War and prior since the Revolution, but I mean, shit me. What does that got to do with Moors and Indians? Why are the Moors now subjugated to Christian codes? If this land is Egypt, Israel, Jerusalem, full of Jews and Israelites, how did Moors and Indians end up under Christian codes? So I'm not a Christian. King James is not a Christian. King John's not a Christian. We are Hakata Khan, Ablu Khan, Afro-Asiatics. We don't have a religion. We're not monkeys. We're not even man. Christians are for men, mankind. Mankind did not create America. Mankind said they discovered America. Them temples are already here. Mud flood, World Fair. Those are all mosques and mausoleums, Mohammedan, articles of Tripoli. For we are not a Christian nation and we have no enmity against the Mohammedans. Why are we talking about that in fucking Boston and New York? Dickhead. Going back and forth to Europe from the Northeast, but you gotta worry about who? Dickhead. All right now, but anyway, back to the annexation of Texas. To the Moors and Indians, to the land properly belongs. Mohammedans, right here, on and from 1868. Back to whatever the fuck George Washington had going on. There's Moors and Indians all over this bitch, ain't it? Ain't it? On 1828, ain't it? Webster's Dictionary, ain't it? The American, the copper-colored races, Aboriginals, the little guys, Indigenous, mind your business, Tartary. And then the Europeans, them big niggas that come from Charles, Battle of Tours, Martel, the hammer, that's a giant Tor, T, Tartarian, big niggas, Europeans. Not Caucasians, not Anglo-Saxons. No, we're Angla, as in Inga, as in Viking, as in Inca, as in King, as in kings, as in from America. What the fuck are we talking about? The Great Westerners come from the Great West. We're the Great West. Maghreb, Al-Aqsa, Alaska. That's it right there. Arabic. Why is all of our shit named in Arabic? Muhammad. All right, then. Cool shit. Niggas can't make a new language? All of them are ours anyway, ain't it? Do we have to keep writing in Latin? What if I got a better bitch? You know how we are about these foreigners. All right, then. Mind your fucking business. All that happened without monkeys or white people. It's a Semitic language still. So how they don't know who we are, but they still speak our language still? Schismata. They done lost their damn mind. They done wrote their way out of the Bible. They are not in the book of life. I don't even think these niggas is on the other side, the Kalipoff. I don't even think these niggas is a footnote. Because just like they weak-ass existence now, that too shall pass. Don't worry. I'm a time capsule with their DNA. I'll be all right. You'll live on. You'll be the nigga you wish you were. Just give me a few generations. That's how that works. So yeah. Nah, I'm the real deal. Ain't no monkey man on me, boy. Whatever monkey man try to rape in, we done Ashkenaz that bullshit a long time ago. Or I'd be fucking stupid. Just like they are. Ask about me. They don't have prophets. Ask about me. Because prophets are not the type of people that know what the future is. That book is written by prophets. Don't it keep happening? So we're prophets, or are we pattern recognition experts? It's our patterns. It's our blood. It's our genetics. Yeah, it's pattern recognition first. Who taught them pattern recognition without algebra? Without Gabriel? They don't recognize the pattern that everything they do sucks. So how they going to see the future when they can't even look in the mirror and see themselves? Fucking vampires, fucking parasites, fucking liars, fucking faggots, fucking pedophiles, fucking cannibals. Show me that in the Bible. And when you see it in the Bible, who stops it? The God of Israel. All right, so it's a Christian. What's a Christian? How you Christian? How you Christ-like? What is Christianity? Angels read backwards. Anti, Antichrist? This the synagogue of faggots? You some Sadducees and Pharisees? How? None of you are copper colored. None of you are Roman colored either. None of you are black or obsidian either. None of you are soot. None of you are sawed. None of you are Arapian. None of you are none of those things. And all of that shit's Semitic language. So none of that shit's theirs either. Back to me, on Shem, what's up? On Shenmue, what's up? On the Japanese Hebrews, what's up? On Samurai Showdown, what's up? On Conquista, what's up? On Tamerlane, what's up? On Genghis Khan, what's up? On the Moro Khan, what's up? On the American, what's up? On the European, what's up? What's up? You can't be the European unless you're my height or taller. On Charles, Otto, my grandfather. For I am Charles the 21st. They ain't got nothing like that. Charles the First is the first Holy Roman Emperor. Carlos the Fifth is Charles the Fifth. Charles the Fifth is my 16th. I'm Charles the 21st. Meaning your whole fucking story is around me. Literally, their blood is in me. That's how that shit works. Let's keep it hot, bitch. They believe in genetics or not, shit. They believe in light codes or not, shit. They believe in ancestors or not, shit. You believe in magic or not, quick. Because you're doing all this shit for magic, quick. And all that magic ain't got shit to do with me. Your magic sucks. You gotta be a faggot. You gotta eat kids. You got these ugly bitches doing spirit cooking. Ew. And they got penises. Ew. Addis niggas. Ew. Eunuchs and mamalukes. Ew. Illiterates. Ew. Fleas and AIDS and herpes and syphilis. Ew. Yo damn president sucking dick. Ew. He got a booty bag. Ew. Shit flying off his tonsils. His breath smells like his asshole. Ew. He sucked all that dick. Ew. Go vote, faggot. Some monkey shit. This too shall pass. This ain't the first time a cast of characters disappeared off of this plane. It's well documented by us. It's not about the end, but all the enemies you killed along the way. Ain't nobody got a higher Fortnite score than me. On God. For I am Otto the 21st. For I am Adam the 21st. For I am Abraham the 21st. Ain't nobody older in their stories than me. I'm the oldest person alive. Literally. Well, my grandfather. That's what they said. Charles the First, Otto the First, First Holy Roman Empire. All right, cool shit. How you doing? I'm still here. What's up? Where is my building? They turn this shit into casinos and courthouses. You know how I hate the courthouse. We didn't need courthouses. I'll just fucking kill you myself. What would we need courthouses for? I mean, I'm arguing back and forth with a monkey. Bitch, we psychic. They don't have us. They don't have a tall black giant that's psychic, do they? Do they? Do they? They have tall black giants that are psychic? They know about those? No, they don't. But you know me. I'm tall, black, and psychic. Where I get that from? Oh, the tribe of Judah. Yeah, the tall, black psychics. Could have fucking sworn that's what Solomon was. I could have sworn when Abraham, Otto the First, was in a tent with Sarah, and the three kings, the same ones that showed up on his grandson, the three kings visited them. Have you noticed? Why are they kings? Because they're sons of God. They're elves then, right? Sure as God made green apples. What do those three kings do? They put up on Abraham with a plot, with a plan from God, since that's their father, right? And they tell Abraham what the plan is. And Abraham was like, oh, man, sit down with us, man. I want to get my woman to go ahead and make some bread for us so you guys can eat. I've been walking for a while. I guess emperors don't have clothes or donkeys either. But too bad they have spaceships, right? So Sarah goes into her tent to start preparing. And the three kings are talking to Abraham, and they're saying to him, like, yo, God told us to tell you you're going to have a kid, and we're going to use that kid, and he's going to be the emperor. How you like that? And Abraham's like, what are you talking about? I'm old as shit. I'm not fucking like that no more. We haven't had a kid yet. And she's eavesdropping. You know how bitches are. And in her head, she goes, what manner of business is this? I'm too old to have a kid. She's saying the same thing. And then one of the sons of God walk into the tent and ask her, what's funny? And it scared her because she wasn't laughing. Meaning he was outside the tent and he read her mind. Read the damn Bible. Yeah, I'm one of their kids. I'm not Ishmael. I'm Otto's kid. I'm not Otto's brother kid. I'm not Otto's friend's kid. I'm not one of the Egyptian pharaoh kids. Although I'm all of their kids because of captivity. But no. My name comes straight from Jesus. Smith, builder, carpenter. Yeah, I'm one of their kids. They got different daddies. I don't know if you read our story yet. Our dads are not from Egypt or Abraham's story. Wherever they're from, America, or whatever it is, it's not the same people. Those people is my mother, Mary. Is Mary pregnated by one of her brothers or something? No. Why? Because her child is what? A son of God, Solomon. For the son, soul, is God. Solomon, man of soul. Solomon, son of God. There it is. The Christ. Who's his daddy? Who's his mama? Who's this? Who's that? David? All right, who's this? A man after my own heart. Okay. God said David's a man after his own heart. He's saying that that's my son. They ain't read Enoch, Lord. I know that's right. Good. It's not in their fucking language. And as much scrambling, confusion, and schismata that they threw at all this stuff, it's hard to realign it and, as a producer would say, quantize these notes to be equal triplet sixteenths. Doesn't fucking matter to me either way we do it. I don't need that story. The world does. I don't need it. I've been like this my whole life. I have other brothers and cousins I know that are a lot like this their whole life. They must be related. Because we're the only ones like this. Judah. I don't know a white guy like this. There's not a white guy like me. Not one. Not one in human history. They have no white people like me. And it's sad. I have a white grandmother. They're not like us. You don't need Kendrick Lamar to tell you that. They're not psychics. They're not channelers. They're not prophets. They're not noble gases. That's most of us. But I'm an emperor by blood. I'm a pharaoh by blood. I'm a king by blood. I'm a Christ descendant by blood. I'm a Hindu by blood. I'm Inca by blood. I'm the Europeans by blood. I'm the Holy Roman Empire, the Roman by blood. I'm the Greek, you know, the ones that washed their ass and made bathhouses and taught philosophy, debate, and rhetoric by blood. I'm an Egyptian. the slave, the warrior, the builder, the king by blood. And I'm Semitic. That's why my last name is Semitic. Smith. Myth. Mithra. Hindu. Same story. It'll loop again. Because it's our language. It's our language. So all of those words all belong to us, about us. We're not describing monkeys. We're describing and drawing spaceships, gods, angels, demons, magic. We have no, for the entirety of written language, did we ever have to be concerned with a motherfucker that don't know what a boy is, let alone where his dick's supposed to go? That's in 2026. People don't know what a boy is and don't know where their dick is supposed to go. Where is that in the Bible? These faggots want to die and get virgins in heaven. What body, bitch? You gonna get you a bunch of virgins and stare at the bitch? Weird ass nigga. I thought all your bitches was virgins already. Why can't you get one of them? Weird fucking story. So who all them bitches fucking if they ain't virgins then? Weirder fucking story. And why you keep fucking on your sister then? Weirdest fucking story. Yeah. Schismata. Niggas just making up shit. Psychopaths. Monkey genes. They're monkey asses. That's why they act like that. They act like monkeys. That psychopath shit, that dark triad shit is from monkeys. Monkeys are narcissists. You heard about Punch the Monkey? With his narcissistic ass monkey ass family? Punch the monkey, I guess. The monkeys are getting punched. Ask Trump. I'm not a monkey. I'm man times something else. They're mankind mixed with monkey. They're kind of a man, I guess, if they walk upright. But you've seen the videos of them walking on all fours. They tell you that. They used to be on all fours in the caves. Weird. Who in the Bible's on all fours if it's 6,000 years ago? That ain't our story. Monkeys don't have a story. If they can't walk, they're not writing. What are they writing about? Rape, incest, molestation? So at the very best, they can even dress today because of us. At the very best, they can even try to do science and math and algebra because of us. To this very day, they can only transport around this world and not be stuck in a mountain or cave like that one. If it wasn't for us, they wouldn't survive, grow, eat, do anything interesting. Let's see how far these monkeys can go. If it wasn't for us. No NASA, none of that without one of us. Nothing for their heart medications and all that other shit, hearing aid lacks because of us. No progress in finance and cool ideas if it wasn't for us. No beautiful music to soothe a beast and obviously a monkey if it wasn't for us. No war because of us. No weapons because of us. No magic because of us. No praying to God and trying to redeem your monkey ass and get more bananas for free because of us. No flavor in your chicken or your spices because of us. Nothing you got. Nothing you got, monkey man. More man, moon man, monkey man. Nothing the monkey man fucking got today on God, on me, has pre-existed before us. We are the root of this forest, bitch. We are the mustard seed of faith. And it turned into a whole fucking empire. Not a fucking forest, faggot. On the son of King James, Dwayne Deson Smyth-EL. I'm still in the Holy Roman Empire, and I'm still the Holy Roman Emperor's son. I don't know what the fuck this monkey shit is, but I know it gotta go. Take their crackheads with them, take their opiate heads with them, take everything with them, take their faggots with them, take them all. They should all go together and die in the same place. We got enough pigs? How many pigs do we need? We might have to burn this burnt offering all fucking day if you left it to me. Emperors have an interesting quirk. I'm trying to figure it out. could say something. You could tell this mountain to move, and it'll jump into the ocean. I've been speaking to mountains, specifically, well, my whole life, but more conscientiously for the past year. And I have my own personal man story. But we all know the story. We're not dealing with flesh and blood, but spirits and principalities in high places. Meaning that is not my emphasis. There's issues with mankind, and monkey man. I have a problem with monkey man especially. Hannah man's ass niggas. And he ain't Hannah's daughters. Cut it out. But the monkey man's, that's his own situation. But there's some type of spirit or principality behind them for them to be so organized and consistent and persistent. Through all of the errors that they make and all the sins and all the laws that they break, there's still something taking their time with it. So I've been learning how to get that shit out of the way. Who are these people that are making our life gay today? And I speak to that. And they start to fade away. I figured it out as Nightmare on L Street. See, most people study metaphysics, dynamic thoughts, and shit like that to get things from the monkey men. I'd much rather see them die. I don't want their things. I want them to die. Just like they wished on us. Schismatis. I want to see them die. I want them to die miserably. I want them to lose their kids. I want them to lose their money. I want them to lose everything. Only because that's what they wished on me. I'm still here though. So I just want to see, like, well, if that was their wish for us, what would that look like if one of us, an emperor or royal or noble, wished the same thing for them? I mean, I'm equal here on Aladdin. Allah, then. So like, all right, let's put this shit on Allah then. So like, everything you wish for me bounces off me and sticks to you like glue. All right, but you have to activate that reversal. You have to speak it. You have to proclaim a thing as if it not, as if it were. Fuck Donald Trump. Now his health is getting worse. He didn't have a health issue the first time. You know why he didn't have a health issue the first time? Well, like, Trump ain't that bad. I'm making the most money I've ever made in a long time. You know, that's monkey science, right? That's what they want you to do. Well, Joe Biden came. He wasn't real. He's halfway dead the whole time. That's where Trump is headed. And, you know, they had the E-pen and da-da-da, Hillary Clinton and friends, da-da-da, all these faggots. And all of a sudden, these faggots step back because, oh, shit, people starting to figure out that we're killing everybody. Haiti, gay chefs. Why are all the Democrats gay? How you supposed to be talking about me and my family and preserving the rights and the Social Security and all the immigrants and stuff if your ass don't have families? Bill Clinton and Hillary got one child. No wonder Bill fucking everybody else. And then you got fucking Michelle and Obama. Like, they ain't been fucking since. She gonna only get pregnant twice? Weird. My grandmothers get pregnant 10 to 12 times in the last same years. Weird. Oh yeah, that's a boy, Raymond. George Bush, Barbara Bush. That's a boy, Raymond. Like, oh, these are all boys, Raymond. Fuck them then. Look what's happening to Hillary. Hate to see it. Bill, Epstein. Go ahead and talk about it, faggot. Hate to see it. You know Epstein and Ghislaine are still alive? Cool fucking story. They ain't gonna be on Reddit by 5. Cool story, bitch. Benjamin Netanyahu. Damn, this like the third time he almost died. Yeah, fuck that faggot. Fuck that bitch ass, stupid ass, bitch ass nigga from Poland. Sucking dick like his ancestors for the past 150 years. Weird ass, ugly ass, big ear, stupid ass, monkey looking ass nigga. How about that? Let's see if he get back up again after they put that bag in his ass, right? You see it happening. He had a blood issue just a week ago. They have issues of blood. You know how Jesus can cure an issue of blood? Well, the curse, law of polarity, you can also curse someone with an issue of blood. Did you know that? Now there's an HIV outbreak in Atlanta. Them faggots. I told you about them faggots in Atlanta. I'm not talking about my people, no. I'm talking about the faggots they moved from Africa to Atlanta with all the credit unions and all the banks. And what's going on with Atlanta? Oh, Atlanta is capped. Its median income is only $5,000 compared to Dallas and fucking everywhere else. I know that already. That's why I didn't stay in Atlanta in 2007. They're capped. Cool story. What else is happening to them? HIV outbreaks. Cool story. Who's that happening to? The Africans. All that faggot shit come from Africa. France, African. They're not Afro-Asiatics, so they're not in our Persian Empire either. Cut it out. So yeah, I don't understand nothing. So Atlanta's cooked. Pow. Same thing with the rent prices and shit like that. And like, oh, you don't want us to live nowhere after working for you a whole millennial. All right, cool. Fuck you then. Fuck your mortgage and your interest rates. I'm one of the first people to say that was going to happen before it happened. When everybody else was like, no, that can't happen because Bitcoin's at 110, it's going to go to 150. And this is that. And I know the market crash, you just got to pay attention to Florida. What's happening in Florida? Cool. All the billionaires left California. Cool. All the people up in New York. That's where all the Jewish billionaires and millionaires were, right? Then you got a Mohammedan there, right? And what is the first order of business? You don't want to pay your taxes? Well, you're going to pay the taxes on these buildings. Boom. Now they want to move to Florida. Oh, you want to go back to where this story started? Because that's where your little faggot-ass monkey ships pulled up at. You remember the story? Oh, so they're sending them all back to the crescent moon, the Gulf of America. Notice something, Mexico? It ain't yours. So we just keep going through it. I keep speaking it, and it keeps happening. That's what prophets are. I'm not predicting anything. I'm cursing them. The royal high priest of Israel by blood. The blood is what activates it. Not the fucking crown, not the castle, not the seat, and not the cosign. That's between me and God, actually. I'm God's algae eater. Who else had me fucked up? Out of all the people that had me fucked up, which ones are doing fine? Oh, Elon, my favorite. Not to waste a feather for this nigga. Because I want to make sure it got him in faster time. You know how feathers are. Gotta fly. What happened to him? All right, he said a 2-year-old busted him in his fucking eye. That's not what happened. All of a sudden, he lost his federal contracts with that guy. He's no longer sitting in the White House. Oh, then he lost money over there. He lost money over there. He lost money over there. Crazy story. Yeah. Now he can't even build cars no more. I guess he's not out forward enough, but I am. It's crazy. It's crazy. He made point of contact with me. He's listening to Genghis Khan's podcast. And his Neuralink person sent me a message on his platforms, Signal and Twitter. Signal is used by intelligence agencies. It's like Telegram, but it's not. That's what they use. Cool story, bitch. Curses and hills of ashes, all of it. And that's what happened. March 9th will make it a year. That was me. Fuck Elon. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't think white boys got anyone like me. Nah. Africans, you know, they got to do too many steps. They got to use chalk and chicken spirits and goat heads. I don't even like that kind of food for real. But if y'all had chicken tenders, macaroni and cheese, and some collards, maybe. I'll fuck with it. Like Leviticus and Deuteronomy give you a very specific order for burnt offerings. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. But then I realized they listen to monkey-ass people. Maybe the monkeys did something different to get more bananas. But I got a problem with faggots. For I am all three kings. Damn it. I have a problem with Mammon. Damn it. What's happening to say money, son? Those are our sigils. You doing just like graffiti or gangs, they do that thing. That's the back of your dollar bills doing to us. Notice that pyramids in America, if you look at the ground and the grass and everything behind it. That must have been Mexico, Montezuma, Mount Zion, Israel. And then all that stuff, Novus Corpus Ordo. When did these niggas become Latin? They're Hebrews now? Weird. All that stuff, the all-seeing eye, but the 13 branches, the eagles and the talons. We're the eagles and the phoenix to marry. We're the land of the eagle. That's why the land of the eagle's on the back of the land of the eagle's dollar bill. Y'all, to marry. More, Mercury. It's right there. Don't miss it. It's not Tamaria. It's not Samaria, Mars. It's Tamaria, Mercury. 2 suns, 2 worlds, sharing the same Earth, Venus. 4. That's all, ass niggas. They ain't got nobody like me. No, because you have to be able to do all those degrees to make sure the spell works. And it does. I'm telling you. It's someone like me. Everyone I wished it on, it's happening. It's happening quicker. Israel's running out of bullets. Their Iron Dome don't work. I cursed their Iron Dome, remember? I said, fuck their Iron Dome. What the fuck they talking about? They ain't stopping shit. Iron Dome ain't stopping shit. The United States like, well, we need a Golden Dome quick. I said, stop that. Ain't nobody dumb enough to strike this bitch while me and my family are here. They're not monkeys. So you got me saying. No golden dome, no iron dome. Cool fucking story, bitch. And then I said such a solid, yo, shout out to Putin and your boy Carson and all them boys. You know, we're not on the same page all the way, but at least we look like we going towards the same book. Why? Because they did the most honorable thing I could have ever seen a fucking person in pale skins ever done in human fucking history. And them motherfuckers told you the truth. These are the Israelites. These tall, copper-colored, black men with afros. And all of a sudden Tucker Carlson went straight to UAPs and UFOs and their religious ramifications. They have always been here with us. You talking about the angels? Yeah, they have always been here with us. Because that's half of our family, bitch. You don't know how genes work? If you're half black and half white, you have a white family and a black family. Okay, shit. The white family is the only ones being a bitch. But unlike that, this ain't them. Since these are always here. And you see them in my video, you see them in my YouTube shorts, they're always here. They don't always appear, but they're always here to appear. They're not wasting all that gas going back and forth. And I said that. I said that before anyone's seen it. I described the shape-shifting UFO that disintegrated and came back together for the past 10 years of my 3 a.m.s. And as soon as we start covering that red square, what appeared? Oh, this Tic Tac video where a UFO disintegrates and reappears, just like I said it does. Is it not so? I've been talking about that for 10 years, and they got a video of it, don't they? Correct? That was me. Those who come from those, telling you that those are real, and then what the white man had to do? Show you a video. It was real. Just to confirm me. They got way more videos, but they gave you that video to confirm what I'm saying. Space Force, Delta 19, Bendit, DC, 189, December 9th, Etruscan Pharaoh. How you doing? That's me. Literally. They got channelers and stuff. Whatever. They almost got it. Yeah, it's Del 18, all right. No, it's Del Norte. Yes. Yes. I'm from the north, all right. 18, I guess 9. I'm born in the north. That's right. North. Jerusalem. Who's the king of Jerusalem? A pharaoh. The fuck they think this is? Pharaohs are not the same thing as everyone else. They're not doing it for clout. They're not owners. They're not CEOs. They ain't got to do shit. God uses them. Anyway, shape-shifting UFOs, and you can't fucking hit them with missiles, white boy. On me. I said it first. I'm the only one I know that have said that. I'm the only one. I watch all the Carrie Cassidys, all the Coast to Coast. I'm the only nigga that I know that told you that is a thing. And then the white man came and said, here's a video, fuck. Swear to God. Swear to God I didn't do that. Swear to God I haven't been talking about that on 3 a.m. for years. And there's a video of it. Swear to God. Classified, skiff, ITAR, zebra clearance, above top secret Air Force, Space Force shit. They leak a video, and it's the video that I've been describing to niggas for 10 years. Like I'm saying, they ain't got no psychics and they ain't got nothing like me, bro. They keep fucking telling you a fucking Indian is a Negro. But they book says we're all mediums. Obviously. That's what the whole Bible's about. Mediums. What are they mediums for? God. You have to be a medium to talk to God. God is not a, what is all the in formulas? Like they call a person that's a medium, Micaiah, okay, oh, I don't know. This is what I saw. And then it happens. He saw it in his imagination first. Correct. But was it his imagination? Or was it his imagination that saw it? Did he imagine it? Did the signal come from himself? Or did that signal come from something else? Let's go back to Enoch one more time. He did the same thing. Nah, fuck that. Let's go to Daniel one more time. He did the same thing. Nah, fuck Jeremiah. Nah, he did Isaiah. Nah. You talking about that's what the Jews do. On Abraham Lincoln, he told you too. He's like, yo, if you got a problem, take it with you to sleep and you wake up with the answer. He must be a Jew in that copper-colored penny. Can you imagine? A tall, woolly-haired, copper-colored being. A tall, woolly-haired, copper-colored being. Can you imagine? All saying the same thing, like they're Hermes Trismegistus, and I know Lincoln, Randolph, and Hitchcock is. How you doing? What type of nigga know that? But these bitch-ass niggas talking about they know Blavatsky and fucking faggot-ass Crowley and science? Now how come you don't know who P.B. Randolph is? And how you don't know that him and Lincoln and Hitchcock are Hermes Trismegistus on Chicago, bitch? Exactly. Now go look it up. They ain't got no channel like me, bro. I find anything that's hidden. On Balaam, nigga. On the lesser keys of Solomon, nigga. But I'm a major key of Solomon, nigga. A major 7th, a 9th, a 13th, whatever you want it to be, nigga. On me, right? I'm trying to figure out all the degrees too. Trust me, they've been lying to me with you. Trust me, this ain't easy to do, even if you're a Jew. I have to use all my spiritual life force to make this happen. I am tired, boss, but they're not dead yet.
How is she?
Don't tell me my dad is the king of shadows. Don't tell me that my dad has authority over demons. What a wasteful opportunity. Not for me. Because there's no reason why they should listen to me unless I have the authority for them to listen to me. Hence, I find these things to be self-evident. After a while, you stop questioning it and just let it happen. Flow. Be like water, my friend. So yeah, I noticed something. Everything I have said on 3 a.m. has happened. If you ask the man in me, like, how's that happening? I don't know. Impeccable timing. I guess I'm just paying attention a little bit more than the others who get paid to pay attention. Interesting. Maybe it shouldn't be a paid job for them. Who incentivizes truth? That's a setup for failure. If you incentivize truth, then you incentivize lies in the same breath. But who got the keys to death? Someone pissed me off and they gone. My dad gone for life. That's on me, unfortunately. He did too much. He did too much to me. Human shit. I get it. Builds character. I destroy characters. I'm not a builder, I'm a destroyer. They know who Beerus is? He's an Egyptian god, isn't he? I know that's right. Now let's where did Japheth get that story from? Now can you imagine if one of them pretty, beautiful bitches that are always cooking get with Beerus and they have a kid? Alright, let's start the Old Testament all over again. And then you have the Saiyans. Right there with Yamcha, the humans. Now imagine if those kids, over 13 generations, then they tied up and had kids. You're like, damn, what the fuck these niggas doing? It's like Trunks being born with a tail again. Capsule Corp. Future Trunks. Alright. The future Trunks. Not the past Trunks. I'm not the past Trunks. I'm the future Trunks. They're telling, purple hair, right? My favorite color. Can you imagine? It's a noble guess too. Look at these niggas, noble assholes. They think that's gonna stop something? They're practicing. They're not practicing enough. When the Empire strikes back, that shit ain't gonna fly. When the lights go out, nothing gonna fly. When that solar magnetic storm hit, ain't nothing gonna fly. So they just practicing for no fucking reason. Right? Who do they think they're gonna be? Something that shapeshifts and disappears out of reality? Cool fucking story, bitch. They're preparing them to die. Because who the fuck you think you're going to war with? What did God say? Is it not written already that your time is up? You've had 250 years to learn the language. Did you read the book again? Where it says that you're dead already. Is it not written? That Babylon, Nebuchadnezzar, all of them are dead already. You're trying to reanimate the dead with your corporation. Well, that's weird, because you only make a corpse if you're dead already. It says, let the dead bury the dead. The dead's going to bury the dead. That means they're dead already and they're about to be dead again, right? Like, that's what that means, right? If the dead is dead and the dead is burying the dead, then the dead is about to die again. How about that shit? Keep it hot, bitch. Like, that's what that is. They're dead already and they're going to die again. You don't get more than 2 chances. I saw something. You only get 1 rebirth. And they wasted that. Fucking around with Grim Reapers. The real ones. If you could speak life into a situation, you could speak death. For life and death are in the power of the tongue. And I wish death on them the same way they wish death on us. Just add times 13 to it. Yeah. Every word ain't weighted the same. So maybe I need to say it, since my weight is not in the same class as them. I wish death on them. I wish everything that they love, that they knew, that they said, I don't even think they know love, so fuck love. Let's just deal with death real quick. I wish that everything they think they built, everything they think they took, everything they think is theirs, I wish it dies. I wish death on all of it. I can imagine none of their shit ever working with them. I can imagine everyone boxing them in here, right where they need to be, in Egypt, the land of the dead. You're all gonna die down here. No Resident Evil, niggas. There's a bunch of coons in my city, though. Don't worry, I got something for that, Elon. I'll keep the light on for you, Elon. We don't need your fucking faggot batteries, bitch-ass nigga. I hope you die. Trump is dying. I hope he dies. Benjamin Netanyahu is dying. I hope he dies. The Masons, the head of your class, I hope you die. KKK, Grand Dragon, you betrayed Indians, not niggers. I hope you die. I hope all of your systems die. I hope all your captains die. I hope all your mothers die. I hope all your kids are gay, can't have any more kids. I hope your bloodline dies. In Jesus' name I pray. Death on all of you who wish death on Jesus' kids. Amen. What are we talking about? Don't swear to God on him and then wish death on his kids. Let's make it a death party then. It's not our first time being in Egypt, brother. Here we go again. Spiritual assassins. We don't need swords anymore, nigga. You could tell this mountain to move and it'll jump in the ocean. Peter, what you using your sword for? I know he didn't hear me. But what he don't hear, he'll feel. What's the name of that soldier that got his ear cut off? That's what the fuck I thought. He's dead. Blotted out of history. Dead. Fuck being written into a book, bitch. Your name ain't being written anywhere. You're dead. You don't have a name. You have a straw man. Set it on fire then. You're dead. Everything about this system means dead. When we gonna take it serious? Don't worry about it. They're not serious enough for me. He's the king of the dead. Let the dead bury the dead. King of shadows, king of the dead. Good. The only thing that can die is something that lived. Spirits are eternal. They obviously might not have one. I don't know what lithium battery causes these monkeys to walk upright, but it's not the same thing we wrote in our Bible. That's a fact. None of us have been this fucking gay. You'll see it. You do see it. You'll see more of it. More explosions. I like it. He ran around, but he stopped this explosion that just happened. Weird. Looks like a nuclear plume. That's cool. Because they're dead. Sonic boom, nigga. If you believe, maybe you can do these things too. I could have sworn Jesus said, you'll be able to do all these things and more. I was just paying attention to all the niggas he could have killed. He chose not to. He turned the other cheek. He didn't say I had to. I'm not turning the other cheek. I'm not a faggot or some bitch in someone's bedroom. I want them dead for what they did to my grandmothers. I want them dead for delaying my damn daughter. I want them dead, bro. Everything they love and know, I want it dead. And it's dying. To God be the glory. How you gonna steal my marbles and take them back to your house? What kind of civilized bullshit is that? And they put that shit on the Bible and God? Nah, fuck you, your Bible and your God. How about that shit? Keep it hot, bitch. Your God gonna do? He a faggot that love you. A God that love faggots. All right. Take your ass back to them monkey ass woods then. You bundle of dicks. Weird ass, bitch ass niggas. And you want to vote for them. You deserve death too. How they gonna kill us? And then think they're gonna stay and squat on our stuff and a new timeline is gonna emerge for them to thrive? No, bitch, you're dead. You're not going nowhere. You don't fucking read enough to take over nothing. You're not gifted, you're not talented, you don't have our blood. You'd be a fucking useless ruler. You'd be a useless class of people. What the fuck they think this is? A guess? God don't guess shit. It's quantum, remember? They're stupid people. And they're getting stupider every time I say that, right? I keep telling you how fucking stupid they are, and now their own people are talking about they had a brain drain. I know, be like water, my friend. Go ahead, all that smarts and intelligence you think you have is going down the fucking drain, ain't it? They're having a brain drain, don't they? Because they're stupid. I told you that. You notice how my language maps in their reality. My grandmother white. So they're quantum entangled to me. Get it? We're evil. We're like Mega Man. Go ahead and give me your bitch real quick and watch what happened to your fucking kingdom. Now you understand how Solomon got all those kingdoms, right? By having all those kids. Wake your ass up. He lost his way. Or did he? And made sure that we was here again. He took a charge. You get it? Like Jesus had to take the charge. He had to pay for the sins of death. Well, one of Solomon's sins was what? Fucking all the wrong bitches. That's okay. That's okay. Now all the wrong bitches is in my blood. That means anything in the derivatives of Uggs is quantumly entangled to cuz. Fuck them. We'll be alright. Those bloodlines will be alright. All of Solomon's favorite bitches is right inside of us. Who the fuck are these niggas? Yeah, my point exactly. Yeah, we're all of them. We're not one or the other. It's just the coolest one of the story is the nigga that got all those bitches. Because we got all of our powers because of him. He knew what the fuck he was doing. He's a prophet, isn't he? He's a Christ, isn't he? All right, then. So who said he sinned if God so Christ crowned him? Some white man interpretation, I'm sure, or some little man who fucks his sister in the cave for 400 years in a row. Bitch, how long ago was the Quran? You're still doing it. So shut up. Don't talk to me. Don't even fucking talking to me. Them niggas have a fag day every Thursday over there. Don't talk to me. They just got a dedicated day to getting their little faggot out their system. Eunuchs, Alawite, all of them, yes. Hence, that's them. That's why they're light-skinned. Arabian Moors are darker than me. They're not them. They would be taller if we're fighting them. So just keep that in mind. Everybody in this bitch a damn liar to their own detriment. But it's disguised somehow as a benefit. A benefit of being a fucking faggot, running your damn mouth like a damn dickhead about nothing in someone else's language and someone else's kingdom. And I said kingdom. It's ours. I didn't give it to nobody, did you? My cousin and my brother, we give this to somebody? What treaty is that? What year was that? That we say, you know what? We don't want to be the Holy Roman Empire no more. We want to be Jews no more. We don't want to be Israelites no more. And all the Amorites and Cadians and all that stuff. We don't want to be them niggas no more. So here, white man, please help us. Ruin it all. No one ever said that. No one's ever said that. That's not in the book. They ain't nowhere. I didn't see that nowhere. Did you? Did you see it somewhere? I didn't see it nowhere. I didn't see it fucking nowhere. Right, so that means it never happened that way. Cool. So that means they betrayed us and did some grimy, greasy shit. Cool. I wish that on all of their kids. To this day. I hope their kids become the laughing stock of the world for the next 400 years. I pray they go through all the discrimination and all the race that they and their ancestors enacted on us in our holy land. I pray that any land they land on, that'll be the same to them for the rest of their natural born lives. Because they haven't let up on us, and we've been here the whole time. It's 2026, bro. It's 2026, bro. It's time for them to wake the fuck up and see what time this is. Because they're doing too much, bro. Because it's right there. You're not going to tell me it's not there. You're not going to tell me you're the Portuguese, when those are the Portuguese. It's right there. You're not going to tell me. On Hebrews in Japan, you're not going to tell me about my ancestors, bro. You're not going to tell me. Because this is Japanese art. This ain't faggot art. I think the Japanese know what's going on. Hi, Spain, Leonardo da Vinci, Ezio. It's right there. We been had that Icarus. Tell them shut the fuck up. One of many. There was my grandfather. Sotankis. So him and Emma Sotankis are together. There was a royal beast. That's Noble Drew Ali. They call him Walter Brister. How many names he has? Anyway, he's a Hindu fakir. Right? So that's what Hindus are. Not that nigga that work at 7-Eleven. Do you see this curly hair? All right now. Shout out to my grandfather. A noble of magic. All right, there goes Hitler and your friends. Look at them black SS sellout Africans. Yeah, okay. Okay. Talk to me. Talk to me. Western campaign launched by Kronos, Saturn, aka Ivan Khan, Kalita, Batu Khan, my grandfather, for I am my vanity Khan. We're Assyrians. Sarmeris. Western lands had no kings yet. Leading the armor's armies, Batu Khan remained in the west. Hi, how you doing? Botu strikes one as odd initially. It's a variation name of the Batu. Thus correlating to Kronos, Malalas, Kronos, king of Syria, also known as Ivan Kalita Batu Khan, who transformed into Olympian, Greek, Rome, Persian. It's all at the same time. He's all of these degrees at once. You niggas ain't good at nothing but being monkeys. Kronos is numerically ancient poems and legends. This all about him. It's all about my dad. Not a year before it. Stupid. Fucking idiot. You dumb bitch. But you have Masons and secret societies and you don't understand this? You don't understand this? You don't understand this? You don't understand what a king is, that's why. Because a king doesn't have a house, you bitch ass nigger. He has everything. That look like the Pakistani boys you know? Interesting. He's the king of them. And he's a Muhammad Khan. How you doing? Black hole sun. You know what that means? Probably not. You don't know what law of polarity is. Cool story, bitch. You think it's him? Where's his lips? There we go. Told you. I don't miss. That's who your mama is? All right then. Keep it hot, bitch. Look like a map of America to me, Lake Michigan. Interesting dates. Lesser Tartary. Europe. It's Europe. Lesser Tartary is Europe. My father's the king of Tartars then. So back to what I was saying. The kings of Europe, bitch. Tartaria, bitch. That's all of ours. On Charlemagne, bitch. The whole thing, bitch. Do you know what the fuck an empire is, bitch? Of course not. You said you came from caves. Come on, bitch. Iberia, nigga. Siberia, like, you know, the kings of Iberia are all black, right? Chinese Tartary, Russian Tartary, all of it's Tartary. So if all of those are Tartary, then all of those are my father's, stupid bitch. For a bunch of maps that don't exist. I sure got them in every fucking language and time period. Septa. It's always Septa, nigga. How you doing with where's my scepter at, bitch ass nigga? We're fucking sorcerers. Persia, Hyrcania, Coffee. Oh, you're the Cathars in Tartaria, huh? And you turned white somehow. You're not giants no more. Fuck you. There goes China. It's just this little piece right here. Have you seen it? Anyway. There was name. There's the Mongol part. Tartaria, where all the big stuff is. Ooh. Then you go over here to Lesser Tartary. You get Europe. Is it not written? The whole thing is Tartary. That means all of that is ours. Tell them to shut the fuck up. We're Afro-Asiatic. From Europe to the fucking Japan, bitch. Do you see it? All right, then. So if our empire is all of this, that's ours too, you dumb bitch. Just like Hawaii and Jamaica is ours too, you dumb bitch. No one spawns on an island, mainlander. You mountain people, cavemen. You started on an island? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You're dumb. Or your scholars are dumb. Your researchers are dumb. Your fucking presidents are faggots. And your fucking people in churches do it to get money and to fuck on little boys because you give them an ample supply of it. Tell me I'm lying, bitch ass niggas. They know who the fuck I'm talking to because they're always watching. They're trying to figure out who the fuck's gonna die next. Don't worry about it. Try me next. There it is. All the maps of Tartary that don't exist, but somehow there goes Europe right there, up on the Tartaria map. It must be ours, bitch. I'm the king of Europe, stupid bitch, because I'm the king of Tartar's grandson. I'm not the king of Europe, you dumb bitch. I'm the cure of everything in your fucking world. And this is my world you're in. This right here is your world. That's ours, my friend. Tartar, not Barbar, nigga. Wrong size, bitch. Tartary or Tartary. From the river Tatos. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Da-da-da, 1228. 1228, they came to the Americas. We went into captivity with the Assyrians by Salmanassar before that date. And then here we go today. Anyway, Dan, Zebulun, all of them, Tartary. It seems that Muhammad ordered the circumcision. Yeah, Muhammad doing circumcisions. He must be Abrahamic after all, huh? So that means he's the same thing as him, same thing as him, same thing as him, same thing as him. We're all the same people. We should all be copper colored and Asian. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Some of these people are mixed with Africans. No problem, bro. But this is Genghis Khan and his sons. Which one are yours? Which one of the sons of God are you coming from? Which one of these root races of Khan are they? None of them. So why the fuck are they looking at our damn Mayate calendar? Bitch, you don't tell me you want to kill me on Matos Moros and then tell me you're the Mayan that you killed, you dumb bitch. These barbars, we're Tartars. But same color, right? Aboriginal, Mar, Indigenous, European, Tar, nigga. BMT, nigga. Like, what the fuck they don't understand about nothing? It's in their damn definitions. Because they're stupid fucking people. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. The distance in the Atlas Mountains. All right, Atlas. You know the story, bitch? All right, all right. That's Moorish as fuck. They ain't no white person. All right, then go here in the country resembling clouds. And this is the population consists of various races. The Moors, ooh. Oh, they got the towns and the people in the Arabs. Ooh, those are darker than us because we're copper colored. And ooh, the Berbers and the Shalaz. Ooh, these are little niggas. Ooh, Aboriginals and the Negroes of Barbary. Ooh, so if they're Negroes of Barbary, that means Barbary are not Negroes. All right, wake your dumb ass up. Like the United States is not America because it's of America. Yeah, the black people of Barbary. So who are the Barbers then? If they're not the Negroes, it should be Negrory, right? You don't know how to read. The Moors are bigoted and ignorant. I know that's right, bitch. We some niggas for real. Fuck you. There we go. That look like these Mexicans? Because those are the barbers that came here to Mexico, bitch. That's your grandfather Mexican? It better be. Because why the fuck are you there in his land? Those are Mexicans. That's why you have them really dark-skinned ass Mexicans down there. Because they're really dark-skinned ass Mexicans down there. See a sword? See a sash? You see the fringes on it, Israelite? Yeah, that's what the fuck I thought. What's this Latino Hispanic shit if this is the first pictures of Mexicans? Let me guess, you made all the Americans light-skinned too like you did everywhere else. Cool. Die. Slavic and black slaves from Cordoba, España, right? There you go, white man. Oh, your slaves here, right? They're little compared to these giants with the turbans on. Right? We keep telling you the same story, and your ancestors drew the same story. Those are giants. You're little people. I'm not little people. I'm these people. How you doing? All right. Arabesque. Arab means Moorish. Huh. French. No wonder. Italian. Okay. It's a reference to Moorish architecture. What's a Moor, bitch? So all those buildings in America are Arabesque. So that means all those buildings were built by who? Moors, bitch. Dumbass. World Fair is built by Moors. Why is there white people there? Dumbass. Fucking idiots. You fucking dickhead. It's our music too, bitch. How the fuck a damn Mozart or anyone would be nothing but a Moor, you dickhead? If they're making their damn organs in these fucking buildings, you dickhead. White people went to an Arabesque Moorish building to create music? You're dumb. And your bitches ain't come up with ballet. It's Moorish. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You're damn liars. That's why your life sucks. Your whole life's a fucking lie. Your whole life's a fucking lie. Imagine if it was the way that the white man said it was. No, he's a damn monkey. Self-admitted. Anyway, Eartha Kitt, they got a royal white woman somewhere? Because I like to meet this Indian. Hi, Grandma. How you doing? Rebecca, that's Pocahontas. This is Pocahontas. She got the same thing in her hand like Christopher Columbus. And those the feathers. The Empire of Virginia. Not the state, not the colony, not the town, not the village. Not some faggot-ass white boy shit. Anyway, pow-how ass nigga. Emperor of Virginia, Rebecca, Pocahontas, stupid. Got her picture. That look like that bitch in a Disney movie? She old though. But imagine her younger. Lord have mercy. Cut it the fuck out. Cut it the fuck out. And then who came here to Virginia in the Empire besides my fucking grandfather, John Smith, King James, the Emperor, Town, Virginia, KJV Bible, 1611. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, bitch? How you doing? 1616. How you doing? How you doing, Grandma? How you doing, niggas? How you doing? This look like a white person? This look like a Navajo? This like any of them faggots lying about being here first? Because this is where the fuck it is first, and that's her. Correct? Correct? Is that someone else's grandma? Talk to me. Your grandma's from the Empire of Virginia? Talk to me, Rebecca. Tell me, why is her name Rebecca if we're waiting for white people to teach us English in America? Talk to me. Why is her name Rebecca in 1616 in the Empire of Virginia? Talk to me. Matoka. Come on. Come on now. That's from the Saponi, by the way. How you doing? Yeah, that's us. Yeah, that's not a white woman. Y'all don't even know that, do you? Oh, let me guess. McGraw-Hill and Epstein and all the faggots and pedophiles gave you a white picture. Yeah, I know. So did Walt Disney. That's why he's dead. McMurdo. All right, you know about this Antarctica. Here's the ice wall. With a dome. Psalms 19:1. 13,000 feet high at latitude 80 south, 8. 99 east. (1956), they know there's a dome there. What are we talking about? You gonna let the white man lie to you every fucking century? Cool, go die with him. Christian theology. Yeah, why are we talking about Christian theology based on Christ Jesus and God if all of this belongs to us? Who are you, faggot? If it's all under this subtitle of a bunch of faggots, dwarven idiots, trying to understand something from Jews who are not human? Yeah, wrong kind, bitch. Try it next time on Dragon Ball Z. Go ahead and try Jesus. Don't try us, faggot. You can't read. The sun, this is what happened according to us. Can you fucking imagine? A youth glittering in glory like the sun. All right, Zechariah. Descended from heaven. Like I told you the UFO does. And breathed fire, like I told you it does. Sending rocks that terrified the giants. So that shape-shifting UFO is what destroys the giants for us. Is that not the Ark of Covenant in the goddamn Old Testament? Yeah, I saw it in real life. It's a real thing. It looks like the sun. And it didn't throw no rocks at me, but I can imagine if you look at the Nuremberg UFO battle, you'll see it. And we're the ones describing it in America, and you have the fucking picture. The fuck are we talking about? Puerto Viejo. Where's that at, white boy? You're Spanish Moors now? So that's not even, you didn't get this story from us. Moors did. Giants. Stone images of these giants. All right, Olmec mentioned also the giants. All right, formerly inhabited in the promontory of St. Helena. So the giants are everywhere, just like we said. Just like they're writing. They're writing about the giants before you got here. They're writing about the giants before you got there. The Bible you came here with talk about giants, but your faggot ass talking about today ain't giants don't exist. Which one is it, bitch? You believe in God or not? The inhabitants being giants, 11 foot high, 11 feet, giants. Get it? You get it. The dead Hollanders sticking darts through their hearts and cutting off their privateers. All right, eunuchs. It's the giants that did that. They're about 11 feet tall. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm mixed with them. How you doing? I'm 6'3", 9. The giants, America, chapter 3. The people have reported to be of a monstrous stature that they might well be accounted as the giants. Some of whom went naked, others wore a net of feathers made about their waists. Loose garment all over their bodies, togas. They gave this country, inhabited by giants, the denomination of Terra de Patagonia. So the story about the Patagonia and Yakub, the giant that made a bunch of people. Hi, how you doing, bitch? 1500s. Magellan was followed. Southern Ocean. Giants. All over this bitch. What are we talking about? We killed the giants. I told you that. And these fucking little faggot white people come over here to live and they killing us. You dumb bitch. Giants. Tahoe speak a curious language, but are very savage and cruel. 1570. This is before 1592. This is before Columbus. Prime men amongst them. Owns of certain wives, mothers and children's, daughters and provisions. Yeah, they eat humans, which is what the Bible told you already, bitch. That's why we killed them. Well, tigers are here. Apes are here. Wild honey. Giants. This land belonged to giants, and we killed them. Mention also of giants, formerly inhabited in the same place. Same story, but more clear. They're giants. Terrifying. In the 1500s, they're dealing with them. The giants were just here. Now go to fucking Europe, and the wild giants are there. Same time period. We killed them, not white people. White people, where were you during the giants, bitch? That's crazy. You try to claim all these kingdoms and castles built by giants, but you didn't lift your finger at one of them. You denied they exist. So you also deny your birthright inheritance to any of their shit, you dumb bitch. You're stupid fucking people. It's all over this damn book about America. The giants are 3 times longer and thicker than an ordinary man's. What's an ordinary man? About 5 feet tall? All right, these niggas about 15. They wear sea wolf skins, nigga. You know, seals and lions and shit. They blow them up like bladders to travel. They could sail off of fucking sea lions, nigga. You can't build a wood ship, dickhead. Come on now, you think these little faggots built this? Cut it the fuck out, nigga. All over this bitch fell out the sky. That's your signs and degrees? Weird. That's not your language. So that's not your fucking thing, you dumbhead. The fuck? That ain't yours, 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 that ain't yours. You don't even know what to use it for. But the giants do. Old Norse lady. Freya, Final Fantasy, death. Sea gods. Pigs were sacred to her. So we threw death into the pigs and they jumped into the water. Boars. They're stupid. They're dumb. I know. All right, Griffin, Lion, Judah. All right, Egypt, right? That is the Pharaoh Sphinx, ain't it? When he's laying down. All right. Anyway, Tartarian. Europe. Yistro, no J in Hebrew, I guess. Scythia. The Scythian Europeans. All right, Holy Roman Empire Iberians. All right, Scythia. All right, Ireland. All right, nigga. Peru, India, and China. Nations, bloodlines, same people. Scythia, divided into Semitica. That's everything. From Asia to America, that's everything. Israel, nigga. Israel, nigga. Israel, nigga. Israel, nigga. Israel's, nigga. Israel, nigga. Call it whatever you want, bitch. We're Tartarian. There's no documentation. Yeah, because you can't read. Hence, I can. Thank you. Here it is. All the documentation that doesn't exist about Conquista. There we go. Let's start. Let's talk about Jesus. The Tartars used ambassadors that arrived at least before they returned from Thanko, where Monko had died. Responded by the Holy Roman Empire, right? It's right there. A pontiff, a holy. All right, shut up. After only 10 and 7 days since his death, the treaty. Stop fucking zooming out like that, faggot. That we will see in the chapter because we have said such a short pontificate. I would like to pay little to say that there's more above to be briefly till this chapter was left in. Remember, they're translating from old language. The barbarism, it seemed to me, to be put here into the history of the Tartars for the people for gain, that in the following. He could not at this time, where it now began, be very well known to reach it, and said, blah, 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 offer occasion great to offer to them. Well, I believe that anyone who reads it, because these things only took a few bout passes, the business of the Tartars does this way, blah, 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 pay tribute, not the content, with the fact, moving forward, gaining more lands, remote from flight. Yeah. Lands more remote from flight. And they're talking about Genghis Khan. So they're talking about they were flying to more lands 500 plus years ago. Anyway, in case as usual in war, so the people who had war, emperors had war, can have flight. We know that. Flying chariots is in our Bible. Having been defeated in a battle, he fled from it. And he had no other remedy to avoid coming into the hands of his enemies. So this is what Jesus, running away from the people that turn against him. He decided to hide in a bush. All right, Abraham. Thick with thorns and thorns. All right, Paul. Where an owl happened to have nested. That night, he who, even Conquista, entered the shells was not afraid of him. And definitely, well, the enemies came and searched for him because he's hiding. And since they came close to where he was, the owl killed him. And those who searched for him did not reach him. It seemed that they were where he was. There was no one there, no man hiding. And Defta man Raleigh came to Fluka. So these are people. Therefore, from then on, bitch, Khan took the owl as his arms. And the Tartars hold him in great veneration, the owl. And with nothing do they seem to be more gallant than having feathers on their heads because they're Indians. Is it not fucking written, bitch? Now, they don't understand this translation because that's not the language it's written in. But what they're saying is when he went hiding and Mary Magdalene had him covered for 3 days, Here they say 7 to 10, but here it doesn't matter, my friend. The owl killed them who were trying to take his body. And she was wearing a headdress of owls, meaning she's an empress. Of course she can kill them. That's why Khan had kids. That's why Jesus had kids. She saved his life, stupid. All the shit in history they say they don't exist, but Conquista's all over this bitch. There you go. Who had laid siege to the natural law, then as the ambassador Christians. They're not Celestino Latria, are you, Mexicans? Means of peace. Trying to work it out with these faggots. And certain believe that with the church before, and he ordered them, the ambassadors with our means, to kill each one well, which they did willingly. Pope Celestine Alar, with his, he became happy and satisfied. Can other meek and condition all good people who would not forsake him, and he, in good terms with the church, began to wage a cruel war on his own people. This is these faggots, the church. In a short time with Frederico, all right, Frederic, that's the capital of Germany, right? But our Lord, he will make his vassals to all those to whom the order it differently, because the Tartars used to pay tribute. So that means this is the church replacing the Tartars, right? And not content with that. So there's another king that shows up. Then a principal man whom Conquisto said he was more fit than throne than certain oracle, prophecies, nobles, had he called Capita of the Tartar, the pontificate, he accepted and buried and made him their king. This fucking tops of your election, he called himself Quarto, the Taros. He's a giant. Everything was in good order, and by his name, the first thing made, yeah. This is the Holy Roman Empire, guys. Different levels, different governments, different branches, but my father's the king of all of it. This is the church, the real one, of giants and copper-colored people from Tartaria. This is what was hypothecated by little white people who don't know how to read. This is not their shit. They don't even know to look for it. They don't think this is real. Of course, if you don't think that niggas ruled Asia, you're not going to find the niggas that ruled Asia. How many times we had to say Genghis Khan's a Tartarian? Genghis Khan is Tartarian. El Kotor, Kotal Khan, Kotal, Genghis Khan, Kotal Khan, Mortal Kombat, nigga. Tartarians, Kotal Khan, it's right there. El, nigga. Is this Spanish? Hey, Mexicans and Españas and Portuguese and all you faggots. You motherfuckers are Tartarian black tall Jews? Because that's a black tall Jew. That's a black tall Jew. He's an El, nigga. He's a son of a god, bitch. Where the fuck are you? In a story that don't exist. In a language before you learn how to speak the language you're speaking. Shut the fuck up. Your oldest record of Spanish and Portuguese is talking about tall niggas. Tell me I'm fucking lying. 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 Tell me I'm fucking lying that this document ain't real. That is not older than you fucking Mexicans and Spanish and Puerto Ricans and Cubans speaking Carlos V language. Since Carlos V is his fucking kid. Yeah, shut up, bitch. They're Tartarians. They're dumb fucking people. There goes Cusco, Guadalupe, all that shit. Incas. Cusco wasted the royal seat, which raised Guayamaca to be considered the top, which far excels among all the Incas. Angels, nigga. The tribe of Incas in Spain, nigga. So Indians in Spain, you dumb bitch. Copper-colored people in Spain. How did that turn white and blonde-haired? Do you know what the colors of Incas are? I'll show you, you stupid faggot. This is all before your story. So this is the story that actually happened. You wait for the dust to settle and try to rewrite your bitch ass into it. The Spaniards inflicted so much abuse under the fraternal relationship, last as unmerciful execution by which when Peru fell. So those are the Spaniards that made Peru fall. That's Israel, by the way. So the Christian Spaniards sacked Israel? Today, as the Inga, the child received a name. 200 wore a gold chain. Yeah, that's not white people. Each chain had a thickness of a fist. Don't the niggas wear Cuban links? Guyana, the baddest bitches down there? Cut it out, bitch. Don't fucking play with us. I got all the shit they say don't exist, bro. And this story older than theirs. And it's over here. Vilca, Mango, Spanish occupations of Cusco. These are the Moors that betrayed us. I ain't forget they're black with their little white friends. But they must be African. Yeah, this is the fall of it. This is what happened. Niggers and white people happened. Moorish Palace in California. Cool story, bitch. You see the Mayan arches? You see this Tartarian-sized building built by Arabesque Moors? That's the World Fair, faggot. It's the Moorish Palace. Well, if there's a Moorish Palace, then there's a sultanate, a caliphate, or emperor or a king that lives here by himself. All right, little white people. That's not you. You're not Moors and you don't build palaces. Cut it the fuck out. And it's right there in HD. In case you think it's just a street sign because you're a stupid faggot that don't want to believe where the fuck you live in the fucking Holy Roman Empire. Over and over again. All right, there goes China. Jinping. All right, Jinping. Which one of these are your Jinping black-ass ancestors with afros and fezzes? Which one of these Chinese people, which one of these niggas in this picture is Chinese, faggot? With the fez and the afro. You don't remember that niggas was just there not that long ago? In the tombs of Anaya? Turkic leaders? All right, well, if he's Turkic, he's black. So are the Turkey people today black? Because I see fucking connected here, afros, fezzes, and all kind of shit. And the fez is in fucking China. What the fuck are Africans talking about? Dumbass. You don't fucking know how to read. You're waiting for Northwest Africa and French Montana to be born to wear a fez? You Moroccan? Well, where's Morocco at in China? Dumbass. You fucking stupid idiots. On Al-Andalusian horses. You know, Al-Andalusia, Europe. Al-Andalusia, Spain. Well, this is way before all that shit. And that's who's wearing the fez. That's who got the horse shirt on. This is before 7-Eleven, bitch. So we already there. You know, the whole world, bitch. We already been here, Tartaria. We been here. The Russian Empire started. Stop fucking playing with me. All right, Double Phoenix. What's going on, bitch? What's going on? How you doing? Come on, that's what my grandfather holds. Otto the First, all the way up to Otto the Fifth. There was the staff that we bring to America. What are you talking about? That's Carlos the Fifth. Holy Roman Empire is us. Hello. That's it. That's it. That's what they're holding in their hand. That's it. That's the specter he has in Peru. How you doing? Twins, nigga. Gemini, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? Muslim from Delaware. Algonquin. Algebra. The Delaware Moors. Where's that at? It's right here on the East Coast where we said it was. All the way to Nevada, bitch. Hi, how you doing? That's why I'm here. Shut the fuck up. Talking to me. Early Phoenician title was Moor. So the Phoenicians are the Moors. With an E. Mercury. Michael. Maratu. Mars. Martu. Meaning of the Western Sea. Or the Sea of the Setting Sun. Hey, that's where we are in America, bitch. Americans. The Phoenician Americans, the Phoenix people, Cherokee, Chalique. I just showed you Algonquin. Mauritania. Mauritania is the West, which is where we are in America. We are Mauritania, hence why we're Egypt, Israel, and Jerusalem, since Semites are Mauritanian races, aka we're the Americans. Morocco is Mauritania. Mauritania is the land of the far west. Maghreb al-Aqsa. Mohibitan are the little Moors. I'm a really big Moor, though. The Kingdom Morada, California. Shut up. Fucking what's going on? Early time sun coat, nigga. We believe in a sun god, nigga. The fuck you talking about? Brittany, Albion, Britain, nigga. Little Moors of Britain, nigga. Morin, nigga. They came from over here and they set up the kingdoms over there, nigga. And the little niggas did it. Shut the fuck up talking to me, Hebrew. Phoenician. Same. 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 Come on now. How many niggas you think a nigga can have? There it is. King Montezuma is Moorish. That ain't Mexican. Mexicans ain't Moorish. Y'all got afros and cornrows? Don't do that. South Carolina, all the Moors here. And we are the French Huguenots. The old, huge families from Europe. Exactly where my family's from. That's us. Huguenots. Moors. How do you describe a Moor in South Carolina? Crisp, curly, black hair, dark eyes, and long, silky eyelashes. Let's see if the Huguenot is in me, bitch. Do I have long, silky eyelashes? I don't know, sis. Tell me, what you buy these in your store? You buy these long Moorish eyelashes of the Huguenots of the Holy Roman Empire? You got those, or do you buy them or do you buy them somewhere? So who am I? If I'm from the Carolinas and I have long, silky eyelashes, copper-colored and silky, woolly hair. Oh, like everybody said before white people took over the Board of Education. I think the education is what's wrong here. Yeah, fucking listening to white people who don't know all their fathers are faggots. Anyway, check this shit out. Love this. Can't wait to see him in real life. He might be the owl that they're talking about. Dun 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 dun. Stop fucking playing with me.
Who are the Caribs?
And they're from South America, right? Or like the Guyanas.
Yeah.
Well, who are they?
But who are they?
I'm not sure.
Israelites.
You have to do your history, friend.
Yeah.
You have to do it.
Where do you think the black people here come from?
I don't. It's either. I'm not sure. It's either like slave ship or they came from Africa, right? What do you think?
We've never been African.
Never.
We've never been African.
Yeah, there's.
He said, I've never been to fucking Africa, nigga. Why the fuck would an Israelite have to come from Africa? If we were just in fucking Tartaria. Do you know your history, friend? Slave ships, Africa. Every faggot in the world doing history starts with slave ship, Africa. That's the story of white people. You talking to niggas. Where did we come from? And no one knows the answer. Exactly. Die of cancers. Turbo.
We are here now in Chapter 11. Members of Congress are official trustees presiding over the greatest reorganization of any bankrupt entity in world history, the U.S. government.
Is it not written? How many fucking centuries we have to write the same thing, my niggas? That we're all of this shit. As emperors of Ethiopia, 711, they officially proclaimed themselves as heirs to King David, Solomon and Sheba. And it's they who guard the Solomon's Ark of the Covenant. So it's Solomon's Ark of the Covenant, bitch. Get it? They don't know how to read. My grandfather bears the symbols of the Pope because he's the holy right priest of Rome. Amexum, Exium, Ethiopia. So from there and over here to this day, I'm right here to this day. You said Montezuma got a castle in Arizona? All of them are his. He built a castle for each one of his bitches. Just like you would. That's one of many. They have like 1,000 wives, bro. You'd build a house for all your girls, as beautiful as ours are. Bet your money you would. Which white girl had a boat? Which white girl had a boat? Because I could have sworn that's hers. Looks French to me, though. Fuck with me, you know I got it. Don't fucking play with us, bro. So you learn how to read reincarnation. So you know how to read conch. So you know how to read spiral staircase. So you know how to read. Don't fucking play with us, bro. All these root races of niggas. Alaman, the German. See the hair? The African, how you doing, cuz? The American. In the Mongol. And the Ethiops, the Syrians, right in the middle. You got the Rosman right there. Redhead, white boy. We gonna figure it out, don't worry. We gonna figure it out one day, don't worry. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. You'll know what time it is eventually. Abraham Lincoln, man. Don't worry. Don't you worry, Moses. Don't you worry about it. Morocco, Fez, Morocco, looks like Cali. La 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 la, fuck you, bitch. Da 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 da, Carlos V, Holy Roman Emperor, over here in Peru, known as Israel, with the Rosman too. Ah, there goes Virgin Mary, she is well lit. She's more lit than everyone down here. La da 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 da. White man, stop playing with us. Your white faggot hybrid mulatto passing white faggot cross-dressing has a Moorish fez on. But that right there's the disrespect. That crescent moon, that's Ramadan, right? That's giving birth to a pharaoh. And they're saying the Shemitah is cutting out the womb, aka they're aborting our firstborns, right? The FBI. The FBI. The FBI. Fear of a black messiah. That's why, bitch. Black messiahs are natural-born pharaohs, dummy. You should read the Bible one day. Da, 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 da. White people in the Ozarks smoking heroin. These are the type of houses. So you think they can build boats to get here? If that's the house they built? Yeah, shut the fuck up, bitch. We got the same 2026 years. Nigga. Nigga. That's all your gang members. Weird that they're gang members by the FBI of faggots. But the same FBI of faggots is wearing that fez. Notice there's no Shemitah on theirs. Come on now. Come on, the Owl of Tartary. As it's not written, Solomon. All right, the word more in ancient Egypt. Ancient Egypt, don't get it twisted. Ancient Egyptian is more. Hello, we've been here longer than the New Egypt. You should look up the date of its flag. Anyway, stupid. They're dumb, boy. Cardiff, California. Yeah. Nevada, petrification and giants. Hi, I'm back. Don't worry.
High desert shirt. Remember the high desert shirt?
Little giants. Yep. 100 of them. 100 tall. 100 feet tall. Petrified. Meaning the Ark of the Covenant Friday ass. Petrified means it's real. There's blood. There's silica inside of it. It was a real giant at 100 feet. And those are the little ones. Now, you understand the Japanese and Attack on Titan again. Yep. Petrified. Quartz and all the shit inside of them. All those crystals we got come from dead giant blood. Especially Motivite, nigga. How you doing? Anyway. Dun 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 dun. Anyway. Dun 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 dun. Anyway. Dun 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 dun. Lying ass niggas. So anyway. The cradle of symbolism in all masonry belongs to America. The mystic rites of masonry, like me. Egypt was an empire including America. During that time, Solomon, he's here. The damn Masons told you more. Moorish masonry. America, Solomon, Tartary, Tartars, Oriental, we are the Masons. From America. I'm Smith, Mason, master builder, born in America. Now, I want you to think about any white person, any Jewish person that has a receipt for anything they say. So don't you think it's time for them to shut the fuck up forever about our shit? Amen. How y'all guys doing? Shout out to the chat, man. I had to let these demons have it because they ain't dying fast enough for me. TFE, salute to you and God's tribe. Shout out to you, brother. They not losing money. They never had the money. Correcto. That's how you fix that spell. King Will, genuine. Shout out to the brother JPX, TBFB. MJ Patone. Love thy neighbor if we are one. We are not one. Fuck your neighbor, bitch. I don't know who the fuck your neighbor is. Are they demons? Hunter, how you doing, brother? You know you in Charters, right? Jonathan L, peace to you, brother. Driving. Taryn Art, how you doing? Krishna, how you doing, man? Very familiar name, by the way. Harut. Mr. Now, Italy's in the building. Taryn Art, Black and MILF Cash Fund. Hey, we gotta use some of that white man paper residual money. So it's over. Sarut, Composure Slim, how you doing, brother? Salute, salute, 3 elephants, my favorite. Blood boiling, it is, brother. Tales with an unplugged controller on death row. They gotta be. PT Cruising, Splash Damage, Tribe Vibe, Verbal RTC, East Orange in the building. PT Cruising, how you doing? The East on the building. Earth is going to 5D. Welcome to your wealth and fun. A bitch with booty flu right now. If we gave it away, there would be a new empire, but not presidents and CEOs. Mr. Nell, exactly. The whole thing. 3 Lions of Sweden, too. All the same thing. It's an empire, ain't it? So, Sharut Herringbone, how you doing? How you doing? Jonathan L says, physical description of Guan Yu free. Yesterday. Same story. They paint theirs with darker masks to look fuller. We all come from Africa, but look at his beard. Montezuma's Castle in Arizona. One of them bad bitches out there. That property I sent you is next to Montezuma's Castle. I cannot wait to see it, because I want to find out which of his baby mamas, which one of his sons or daughters that he dedicated that to. Big gas man. Amen. You be spitting facts. It don't even be mine, though. It's already written. I didn't discover nothing new. This was never hidden. These people are not readers. They just steal and take shit. That's all. It wasn't hidden from us. We didn't need it. When you are those people, you don't need to remind yourself that I'm Indian. Nigga, I'm Indian, living Indian for 2,026 years in a row. Why would I need to go do research, go to libraries and do all this shit? What my grandma say, nigga? What's my name mean? Where do I come from? Where am I standing? And then you only ask those questions if there's something else not you there. All of our problem and confusion comes from something else new, not from here. Asking us and doing an inquisition of why we are here. The question is, why are you here? Right? Like when you think about why we know what we know, or why we, how you doing, brother? Why we forgot what we forgot. It's because we never left here. We've been here all 2,026 years. We have uncles, fathers, and grandfathers, and maybe a lot of daughters and cousins and sisters and nieces that went back and forth. Those is what we call Hebrews. Those is what they call Khans. Over here, we're already here more. We're still Egyptian. They're telling the story that they're not in. We're the niggas in the story still. This ain't stopped being that. We're not CEOs and corporations and businesses. So we're trying to generationally come back and then recover it. We're not trying to discover nothing. We're not trying to rebuild nothing. We're in the middle of our build. They framed it that way for them. They've never been voicing to us. They've never given a fuck about us generationally. I'm talking about our generation. They've never given a fuck about us figuring out who we are. They don't give a fuck about us in voting. They never get, their DEI, their faggots don't give a fuck about black men. Nobody in this damn story for 100 years been talking to us. That story is about black men though. Now you understand why it's hidden. Because who the fuck's researching black men in this country? Why would you be looking for black men and kings and pharaohs that are black in this country if everyone believes in a white Jesus, in a white Roman? Those words are contradictions. Jesus is a Jew. Nothing white about those. They're Egyptians. There's no white Egyptian. So when you look for the Asiatic Egyptian man again, who does that research? Nobody. So it wasn't hidden. That's just how evil, retarded, and racist this world is. And I'm saying that this is mine. So I have a problem. I'm under occupation by people who hate me. They can die then on every demon under my authority. I don't give a fuck. The black man's the devil. Then so mote it be. Die. You're in Tartarus. We ain't worrying about Moors and all that, brother. That's just to wake you back up. You ain't never changed into nothing else. If you were Moors then, you're Moors now. It's in your name, American. You're so much of a Moor. You're born in the land of the Moors, from the origin of Moors, and you're in America. What else could you be? What lineage can we find outside of Egypt? What lineage is there? What other lineage is there? We're in the land of Moors, the rich Moors, Rica Moor, Egyptians. What else can we be? What else other degree is there? There's only but so many pedigrees of dogs and cats in this bitch. Which one are we? We're gonna find our lineage in America as the Americans for 2,026 years in a row? None of that's African. So if they all come from Africa, from another world, we're in this world to this day, Charles. I wasn't born in England talking about, yo, I come from South Carolina 400 years ago. No, I'm like, yo, I'm from right here. I'm an Indian right here. I'm an Indian right now. And I'm right here in the kingdom of Murata, where Moors come from. In 2026, I'm exactly where it was. I'm exactly where it is. And I'm exactly who they're talking about. I'm not trying to recover who I am, bitch. I know who I am. I'm trying to figure out who's everybody else and why they don't know who we are. If they're using all of our stuff, admittedly. And then I could prove it to them. Before their school system, before their church is built, before you have a house, before you have a job here, before you had a crop to go sell to yourself. All those sources are older than them. And they all say the same thing. There's not a source from that time period that doesn't say it. King David, Solomon, Jesus, Genghis. There is no others. We're talking about emperors, not presidents. We're talking about emperors, not presidents. We're not even talking about kings. We're talking about emperors who have dominion over the unseen world, king of shadows, dream world, Akasha, magic, sorcery, demons, demonology, Solomon, Goetia, seals, sigils. That's from here. That's how you kill demons and giants. All these giants are dead. Have you noticed something? Is it not written that God uses us to kill giants who are pedophiles and cannibals? I guess, honey, someone shrunk them. Is it not written that giants of industry or giants of countries or giants of militaries will be killed if they're pedophiles, human traffickers, and cannibals? All right, who said that? More. My father said that. Is it not happening? All right then. So what other receipts do we need? The giants are drowning again, aren't they? They're drowning in lack of liquidity. Do you get it? That's how quantum algebra works. You could change the board game. You can't change the rules. Oh, you want to do Monopoly based on your city? All right, the banker still wins, bitch. What's going on? Correct. The banker, water, more, still wins no matter what. The bank always wins. I'm Dwayne Banks, literally. The bank will always win. Get it? It's quantum entangled. The language itself. It's a spell by Solomon. He's a sorcerer. That's a prophet, a noble, and he loved demon bitches. And he lived a long time. So I'm pretty sure, he's an accelerated reader, bro. That's most of our grandfathers. That's most of our grandfathers. He had mad kids. So if he had mad kids and his kids had mad kids, even if it's just a few of them, I suspect if you understand or are interested in any of these things, whether it's to his sons or his daughters or his cousins. And Solomon and his cousins would have the same grandparents. So like, however we boil this down, bro, the reason why we're the same pedigree is because we come from the same family. Hence, am I my brother's keeper? I am my brother's keepers. I am my brother's timekeepers. For my grandfather is Chronos, Saturn, time itself. Time don't begin until you start writing down dates, nigga. Whose numbers and language and calendar are they using? Is Sabbath, is Saturday. What other receipts do we need? Their calendar ends on Sabbath. Who came up with Sabbath? Saturn, Chronos, Khan, David. Is Sabbath ours or not? So Saturday is ours. So the calendar is ours, Mayan. Do you get it? I hope y'all get it. There, I don't need a receipt. We just need to be clear on who ain't that. Who is copper colored, skin of bronze with woolly hair? All right, Jew, that's that. Now, who calendar is that? Sabbath, Jew, Saturday. It's a Jew calendar. Okay, bonus round. Whose math is this? Al-Hebra. Okay, Gabriel, there it goes. That's in a Jew Bible. All right, let's do it again. English is a root language from a bunch of other root languages that come from the Holy Roman Empire. Who taught them that? The Hebrews. All right, there we go. What receipts do we need? We missing some receipt somewhere? You go to work 5 out of 7 days a week, and that week ends on a Saturday, on Sabbath. Have you noticed? You can't wait for Friday night. Yeah, that's Sabbath, ain't it? Talk to me. And they have you doing all the weird faggot shit on Sabbath, don't they? All right, so that's very intentional now, is it? Cool story. Whose idea was that? White people and Africans? Cool story, bitch. They're none of the things we're talking about. So why would we be listening to them? They're not in our family. So they're not my neighbor. How you gonna be my neighbor if you came over here to kill and eat me and steal my shit? And then lie about what it is? Because your dumbass don't know what the fuck it is. That's why I always ask, who the fuck your grandmother then? Don't tell me Sheba, you lying bitch. You said sub-Saharan. Now you Ethiopian? Make your fucking mind up, dickhead. You used to live in India and Saudi Arabia? No. So shut the fuck up. So whose story is this then? If I'm all the Americans and all the Tartarians and all the Ethiopians worth a damn in Africa. All right then. So what other receipts do we need if none of that shit's white people? None of it's white people. Who came to this country on bullshit with us? White people. I'm just telling you, behind them are niggas that used to interface with us, obviously. But fuck them. None of those are the kings or royals. My people are. How you doing? So, they're gonna die. What receipts do we need? They're gonna die. They're waiting for one of us to come back. Hi, how you doing? I'm sad there's one. But fuck them. The fuck? Y'all want to keep doing this? You let me know when to stop them. Y'all want to see if y'all can fix this and course correct it with voting for faggots, pedophiles, and cannibals? Because what receipts do we need? What's the receipts going to help us do? We have a problem of faggots, homosexuals, cannibals. We don't have a problem of belief and opinion in church on Sunday or Saturday. That's petty nigger shit for 6th graders. I'm talking about real fucking life, nigga. What is our problem? A bunch of people who don't know how to read and write fucking English talking about they're fucking fathers. Let's start there. Blasphemy, abominations, they deserve death. We would have stoned ourselves for stupid nigger shit like this. These motherfuckers are hanging us, killing us, and eating us. Not just a difference of opinion or following rules. No, they brought the pain to us. And that's how you make an angel into a demon. Cool. What powers do demons have? All of them rhyme with death. Build or destroy where you come from that knife ward, huh? It's kind of amazing that you rhyme like you do and you shine like you grew up in a shrine in Peru, Israel. He talking about me. Those shrines in Peru were built by me. It's kind of amazing that I rhyme like I do, Judah. And I shine like I grew up in a shrine in Peru. Salam alaikum. More on Noble Drew Ali. How's your high German? I'm not a high enough German, I guess. What the fuck? Nah, ain't no, we way past that, brother. You're Israelites. We done fucked everybody, bro. We're everybody. You don't have to choose. You just need to know what you're not. Because what you're not is what got you fucked up. They're talking about they want to do this and they want to do that and they vote for this and they spend for that and they build that and they get to bomb them and they get to take this and they get to tariff this. No, they don't. They get to die. They get to die, like I fucking said. And no. We are already here. Don't worry about it. We're the big-headed scientists. We're already here. We're already here. Flat out illegal. I know. He's a criminal. He about to die right here. Don't worry about it. Immediate refund. You're not getting shit. You're going to die. You're going to die. You're going to die right there. You're not supposed to be here. You should have went to your grandmother's house when you had $1 trillion. I'm pretty sure that's good enough to build the stupid-ass houses you built originally. You didn't need all that money, but you didn't go back home. Cool. So you're going to have to die right here. I know. They wanted to be died right here with us. Cool, then die right here with us. Cool story, bitch. We dead already. We been dead with your stupid ass. OpenAI on the edge. It's failed funding round from bankruptcy. Fuck you, you faggot, you child molesting bitch ass nigger, and everyone that supports you. How about that? Come on now, talk to me. You want to tell me something different? You want him to prosper? Then you go to hell with them. How about that? What are we talking about? China and India just dumped their bonds. Thank you. Come on now. Come on. Let's do a Boston Tea Party in this motherfucker. You remember the story I've been telling? You notice that all the stories that I tell you, and out of all the stories I could tell you, the stories I'm telling you are the stories that are happening. Thank you. Anyway, the Electronic Confidence is going to make smart... shut up, you bitch. Anyway, code red. Yeah, you ain't even get hit yet. Don't worry about it. We got that eclipse coming, though, blood. Eclipse on a blood moon. I cannot wait. ISIS. What are we talking about? AI, lethal force, and mass surveillance of Americans. Pass it if you want to. Who's gonna build it? Lazy ass white people? Good fucking luck, nigga. China got 3D printers faster than them. Anyway, Bruno Mars. Make all that $50 million back, you cocaine habit ass, faggot ass little nigga. Anyway, how about this? Major reset. Fed just hit a reset button on your money. No shit, Sherlock. Where your lips at? All right, keep going. Talk to me. It's all dying. That's death. The real cause behind everyone leaving America. No wonder, that's death. That fucking grandma couch is on fucking fire. It's not because we were fucking ashing our weed in the couch. You know damn well we smoke outside. And then keep on. Come on now. Talk to me nice. AI will replace all the white people. I know, don't worry. Blizzard and NC. Oh, you don't have Medicare and you're not about to have electricity on Canada. You know, London, Ontario, where all these books were printed in America. Dumbass. All right, keep talking. I could have sworn that was mine. All right, keep going now. Come on. You worrying about which tribe it is? I don't give a fuck which tribe is not. Nigga, all the tribes are mine. What are we talking about? We are all the tribes, are we not? Is it not written? We're all Abraham's kids, right? What's a tribe higher than that? Not one of them. All right, cool story, bitch. Anyway, what's going on with this shit? You are seeing this because what's happening? Are the fake ass, black ass, boule ass Christians falling apart? Yes, they are, because they ain't got God. They got white Jesus. Hate to see it. Something that's not real. What's going on now? What's going on? What's falling apart now? Fatal Flow, Trump's tariff recession. Yeah, he can't make the money back. It's over. And his damn constituents hate him. You're dead. All right, let's talk about it. AI crash report. The physics of the collapse. Don't worry about the physics. They ain't got no money. All right, cool. Fucking story, bitch. What's going on now? Fuck you. John Oliver acts the ex-Prince Andrew's arrest. Hey, I know faggots and pedophiles. I get paid by them. That's kind of crazy. Bitch. All right, come on. Talk to me. Talk to me. Will they attack? Let's ask for 13 more months in a row. Can you attack? You don't have enough toilet paper. Anyway, you going to war with these niggas and you can't wipe your ass. Shut up. Just like the beginning where they weren't cleaning and wiping their asses, right? Same story. Thank you. We're master storytellers because our stories come to life. That's what a prophet is. Anyway, so you got this. Yeah. All right, Bitcoin. You try to sit out here, OG?
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you speak up? To the untrained eye, it looks like I'm not doing with my life. But if you understand what the fuck a descendant of Christ is, I've been doing this my whole life. We don't get paid for this. It's not our job. It's our purpose. You don't get paid for your purpose. You get paid for your passion. Language is a bitch, man. The language is a bitch. Words mean things. On the Septuaginta, man. Dead giveaway. The oldest book is Greek. Hebrew is Greek. Yeah, that's us. The Afro-Asiatics created Greece, in Rome, in Persia. Whether we're in captivity or whether we take it over. The builder, the captive, and the king. All three. It's always us. AKA, we're always there. Just like kind of right now, right? Back in the 1400s, that was us. 1500s, that was us. 1600s America, that was us. 1700s America, all those wars with us. You notice how we're still here? I wonder who won. All right, 1800s, Civil War, all those people that died and got killed, but I'm still here. That was us. 1900s, World War I, World War II, all these other wars, stuff. Korea, sorry about that, Vietnam. But guess what? That was us. And we're still here in 2026, right? Did you bring me on a boat from Africa recently in the 80s? I did tough. So that means I've been here about rough 400 years in a row at the very least. And I'm still standing as John Smith and Carlos V's kid. We're the people that betrayed us. We're their sons. We're their channels. What kings do they have? If there's a bunch of royals and nobles that betrayed my family, where their kings at? Tough. Who are all these white people? Tougher. Yeah, but I'm still copper-colored, handsome, tall, Afro-Asiatic with woolly hair. And I still have all my magic. I just say some shit silly and it happens. Now imagine if I was serious. Like I am about this. Like I am about honoring our mothers and fathers. Like I'm serious about being the timekeeper and record keeper of my brothers. And that's just me by myself. Imagine if. You had hope. Like 12 other tribes. Like Arthur, Lancelot, and everybody else around that shit. Imagine if Michelangelo, Leonardo, and Donatello. Imagine if Shadrach, Meshach, Abednego, and another. Imagine this. Imagine this. Imagine this. Imagine. Every time you do it. Every time. Like, imagine if. That was back then, though. That was back then for any of you. That was never the story about my fathers. My fathers is teaching everybody. Who taught us? Exactly. Where did Moses go? Directly to God. Where did Solomon go? Directly to God. Where did David go? Directly to God. Where was Ahab supposed to go? Directly to God. So who are we? Those who go directly to God. That's where you get Pope, Pharaoh, Caesar, Emperor. Yeah. We're cooler than that. We're directly from God. For my father has many mansions, like an empire. So if you know me, to God be the glory. Maybe when you were a child, you prayed to see if any of this shit was real and which one is real and all this shit. And then you found someone's channel that was like, yo, he talking about all that shit that I was interested in. Yeah, because you didn't hear me yet. I'm Genghis Khan's grandson in real life. I don't give a fuck about nobody, something else, white and all that other dumb shit, nigga. I don't give a fuck what the story is for real. I have to have that story because we went to school. We saw the movies. We heard the narratives. We saw the debates. We saw these racist ass Jewish bot accounts from India all over Twitter. I just made sure they shut up and they haven't been posting since. AI's a bitch, nigga. Welcome to Perl script. I overloaded their servers with this truth for 10 years. All their drawings, all their references, I've made sure that I uploaded to Alphabet Group and Twitter, Grok. It made a black George Washington, did it not? This time last year. Because that's what it is. And they had to explain it. The New York Times of Jewish people had to explain that way. Fuck them. New York Times is bankrupt. Talk to me nice. Go ahead and tell me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Fucking faggot ass, white Jewish, fucking faggot dickhead, shrimp dick, bitch ass, tunnel digging ass, booty pirate ass, bitch ass niggers. Fuck you and your Jesus. Most of these Christians and these niggas, they so brave to go kill a nigga over a nigga they have a crush on or some stupid ugly bitch. But they can't curse out faggots. Yeah, they ain't this. They must be African American for real. You better love white Jesus, because why the fuck your ass here? Anyway, on Khan Genghis, King James, my grandfather. How y'all doing? I'm not guessing, nigga. I'm real. Dwayne, Desan, Isa, Smyth-EL. It's in my name. No white boy gave me that name. Oh my God, Daniel, God has done it again. And now you understand what Jesus is talking about. Is it not written? 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 Wake up. Is it not written? Is this not written? How many times did Jesus say that? Now, how many times have I showed you that it was written? Who am I? You think I'm a descendant of Brahma? How many signs I got? Who am I? Come on now, third eye open. Do. Who am I? If I'm Genghis Khan's grandson, who else can I be? That's the only ancestor I need. King David. I could have sworn he got with Bathsheba. What other ancestor matters in this story? Everyone's speaking their language. So, if you're trying to find me, white man, hi, how you doing? But you don't believe. So what are you looking for if you don't believe in what you're looking for? You're looking for me. You're waiting for a fear of a black messiah. You were wrong about something. We're Asian. And we're not black, bitch. Can you see us? Probably not, right? You got monkey lenses on your eyes. You don't see all the resolution of this world. That's why you use technology and use ones and zeros and blacks and whites. You don't see color. You can't see blue either. So I know you never seen an Etruscan, or blue flame, or a genie, or a demon. Lapis lazuli. You don't know who we are because you can't see us. We might actually look African to them because they're colorblind. How many times a white blonde hair person gotta tell you they don't see color? They're not joking. They're not talking about race or they don't see the fact that we're different by color. Nah, that's a narrative. They literally don't see the difference between us. To God be the glory. No more than you can see me and see my white grandmother. Obviously none of the Indian ones. And I have her picture too. How am I the only nigga with a picture of Pocahontas? How did I find that if it's hidden? How do I have a picture of Genghis Khan? You're looking at it on this video. How do I have that if it's hidden? That seems quite magical, don't you think? That everything that they try to bury in that library, every book they try to burn, every page they try to tear from history, I just showed it to you. Who taught me that? Exactly. So who am I? That's what I'm saying. We still doing this frosty thing from last year. We going back and like the brother Malachi did, like posting all these cool little black people in America who actually did everything. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Where's this going? I'm not speaking no one else's language, brother. I was born nowhere else but here, in New Jerusalem, as it is written. Is it not written? We're from Jerusalem. I'm born in New Jerusalem. I'm a Jew born in Jerusalem. What other symbol God got to see for these niggas? I'm a Jew from Jerusalem. Trenton, Triton, Tristan, Neptune, Uranus. What's going on? Like, what else can we be? The tale of 7 cities, or is it 7 planets, or is it 7 chakras? Is it 7 degrees? Right? Come on, talk to me. What else could this be? At a time like this, at the end of their world. The only time there's an end of a world is if God sends what? We're destroying a world. So what did God send to destroy a world? Some noob sabbats? Some kings of shadows? Isn't his name backwards? Might read backwards because you see through the white brick level backwards. Just like one of those police mirrors. That's who God sent this time. In 3D. You see how when you spin it, it looks like it's climbing or moving? And nothing's moving and nothing's climbing. It's like an optical illusion. Of course they can't see us. They're dead.
develop a nuclear weapon. America is trying to extract the kind of concessions from Iran that on paper look straightforward, but for the Iranian regime that believes...
They still talking about fucking uranium, as if they seen any of these faggots throw a nuclear bomb ever. They're not talking about those type of weapons. But yeah, I take it that most of my bloodline sells out. So these type of resets are always thwarted. Because they be cool with the bullshit. Give me 1 second. We have a lot of sellouts. That's all. We'd have been done with this if any of my other relatives, out of all 3 variations of us, would have spoke up already. But it would seem like God's timing would override that anyway. Maybe it wasn't time for them to speak up. So I won't even... Every time I call YouTube a faggot, hope YouTube goes to hell. Hope they stop getting ad revenue. Hope they get exposed for just half their videos, putting forward Jewish channels, Mossad agents, and pedophiles as their lead content creators. YouTube don't know what a heterosexual is. Faggot ass YouTube. And all your bullshit ass gay ass programmers. That's why your fucking product sucks. That's why no one's buying ads. Because you're faggots. And I'm only here because I'm supposed to be. Fuck Alphabet Group. You know all these faggots were pedophiles, and you didn't do shit about it. Curses and curses and hills of ashes. Just like that fucking stupid bitch, Susan. Jewish. Yeah, deaf to them. Someone else can buy YouTube. It ain't worth shit. Watch what happened. O ye of little faith, right? If you only had a mustard seed of faith in yourself, if you only thought you were a mustard seed of a son of a God, can you imagine what you could do down here? Everyone else wants to be monkeys, cavemen, and sissies. Like, there's other classes in Final Fantasy, bro. Why we keep picking characters from a circus? Beautiful. Where do you guys come from? Why so many of you? Just like Robin. God damn it, Robin. Jesus used to bring dead birds back to life. I'm sorry, Solomon. I'm sorry, David. I'm sorry, John. One of them. Their names start getting X, Y, and Z. On banana, squash banana. On Hakata, squash bananas. On Hakata, squash bananas. Don't worry about it. They're always talking about us, bro. Because they're using our language. And we are as arrogant as it comes. You're so arrogant. That's such our word. How did you say that to me? Are you telepathic? Why are you talking? They need to go ahead and read that Talmud again. Don't talk to us. That's why Jewish people don't talk to me. They're afraid of us, definitely. They're definitely afraid of us. Not like prayer because we're big, black, and strong. They're definitely afraid of us. It's in their Talmud. They're talking about us, but they're lying. We don't give a fuck about them. I don't know who they are. I could go through my memories and say, where in this story do any of their bitches look good enough for us to worry about? Nowhere. Nah, you got the story wrong, like you did the Bible. Someone find the real Talmud next time. That's not the real one. Just like the King James Bible ain't the real one. They play too much. And everything they play with made them justify killing children and eating them? That's a lot of steps, bro. To whitewash history just to fucking be a pedophile that eats children. Like, I don't... Like, you could have stayed on your Patagonia island somewhere. You didn't have to leave Patagonia to do that, brother. Get money. What happened?
My foot beat him up.
Oh, no. I was just checking everything was good. I seen everyone out here. I was like,
No.
I ain't got to beat up nobody, do I?
Nah. You know, just let my foot get my ear.
Let's make sure you're good, that's all. I saw y'all standing out here looking weird. I was like, they dragging somebody out? Shitting me. I'll help.
At least he's willing to help. He said, hey,
Up when you sleep, nigga. Know what the act is. Never had a job, man. Know what the crack shit.
Come on now. Come on now.
They say it's off Island Street.
Come on now.
But I don't tell the Jacksons nothing.
He's drinking beer, that's all. Don't nobody know how to rap out here. Anyway, speaking of faggots. Herringbone, how you doing, brother? PT Cruise at 7-Eleven. Zoo Life. A trillion channels will mess just like Spotify. Yes, they're gonna lose all their money for that. I'm sorry, all their investors. Some of which watch me. YouTube's juicing the numbers. They've been robbing people of their ad revenue. They haven't paid me for 10 years correctly. They deserve to die. Malachi 3:8. Shall a man rob a God?
Life it up. Niggas thinking I'm a square, niggas life it up. I'm talking about the light bulb. That's when I love you straight up.
Hey.
Straight after me. I got to put my own.
You pay for that? Yeah, I just making sure. I just see you on the store.
We good? We can come back in? Appreciate it. Just bypass the water, right?
Come on. It is wet right there. You good.
Oh, this one?
Good.
All right, man.
Stand right there.
No water slip resistance issue. Motherfuckers will still fall.
Right. Thank you.
Something in my heart. Yeah.
What's your name, baby?
What a whimsical world. She said her husband's 50 and he eats bananas every day. And it's like he's 18 years old. I was like, well, any fruit, cucumber or banana that looks like a banana, obviously targets your bananas. I guess we're monkeys after all. In a world full of piccolos, be a saying. Are you in good hands?
No, I'll take those right there.
Something in your heart, Miss Chalet. Something you should know. Something in my heart.
Later, honey.
You have a great day, okay? Come on in, OG.
All right.
See if I can sit somewhere.
Explain, by the way, you heard? All the music comes from Long Beach, you heard?
It's all Long Beach?
All that shit. Everybody in here, they shit. That was from that one person. You heard?
Everything's from the one person. It's from Long Beach. That's beautiful, bro. Keep it up, man.
It's just music.
I know that's right.
Guaranteed too. And these niggas started with that thing home. I've been around there.
That's what's up.
Been around there, man. I'm gone, man. The city of the crib.
Shout out to LBC, man. With so much drama in the LBC, man. Good to see you. I'm on my Crip journey, I guess, because I keep running into Crips. Won't figure out what. I was hoping he would ask what my grandmother said. They don't push up on me, like I told you. They love me. They don't even know who the fuck I am. He started giving me his biography, and it's just music and this, that, and the third. I'm like, well, I'm cool, nigga. On 9 Tray, I'm cool. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm cooling and booling like I be cooling and booling, or whatever the fuck you supposed to say. But anyway, before you ask me, where the fuck your grandmother stay and why are you in the kingdom of Murata if you don't know what Moors are? That's what I would say. But, you know, you gotta deal with the German Board of Education. This nigga is literally riding a Razor scooter from the early 2000s down the street. I ain't seen everything. I'm talking about the little one for kids. Like, he's bent over and he's like cruising. I've never seen a kid cross the street like that with a fucking scooter, a Razor. But that was a grown-ass man. I'm in the fucking upside down in this bitch, boy. Bloods and Crips, man. Aztecs and Mayans. West side and east side, north side and south side, same story. Different generation of the same stories. What happened to all the gangsters in the 90s? What you mean? They're all over this bitch. Oh, you talking about the movies? Well, you keep killing our directors. That's who they are. They ain't nobody else. They ain't going nowhere. They all over this bitch. And it just ain't nobody tripping. Because everything is gentrified. Shit. Niggas been doing jail for 40 years. Trust me. It's overrated. Shout out to Bill Clinton. That was it. That's what he did to us. Hope he dies miserably too. Because this motherfucking faggot got the nerve to be the father of a black man. Evil son of a bitch. I'm sorry, colored. Doja Cat. He said he fucked a lesbian. Welcome to the party, bro. Fucked a lesbian. Took her to the gas station, ran out of Vespian. Started rhyming like Judah. She called me a thespian. I didn't even have to knock when she let me in. Shit. Who am I? It's hot as shit out here again. It's supposed to be winter. Terran Art, how you doing? King Kong ate all the bananas, confirmed. Sweet boy Bill. Peachy Cruising 3. He banging though. He in that all blue too. He banging, but he chilling. He's just ringing out that, what was it, Old English? Like, cause he's speaking, you know, the symbols are speaking to me. Etruscan blue, Old English. And he's telling me that we've always been in Long Beach. So he's telling me is I have a side quest, I need to go to Long Beach. Judah Blue, always been near Long Beach. I get it. I get what he's trying to say. But he's channeling a spirit because he's drinking. King of Shadows, bro. Who got more shadows than Underworld? We're not listening to people. We're listening to the weird shit that people say to us. And that's why you need to know algebra so you understand what they're actually saying to you. Tower of Babel. Once it catches you off guard and they don't stop, they're trying to tell you something. It's their spirit, not the part that's awake, high on drugs, traumatized. The seat. And it sees you. It doesn't see you as you see you. So it's like, tell them. And they're always rhyming. Worst case, if they're bad, they talk backwards. So you gotta listen and then say what they said backwards to yourself. Spirits are very real, but they're invisible. Well, listen, don't use your eyes then. You ain't gotta use your eyes. Your eyes will deceive you. But they always kind of tell me the same thing. They look at me and they think music first. I ain't telling none of these niggas I make music first. But they look at a nigga and be like, music dude, hey, da-da-da, da-da-da, unannounced question on. So you wear it. You wear it. Just like I can tell a person's gay. They wear it. Just like a nigga can tell that I do music, because I wear it. It's not, you know what I'm saying? There's no closet you can hide that in, from one of us at least. You can lie about it, which is what they have done. And the only reason why it's a problem is because they're lying about it. Go ahead, be yourself, have fun. Take that shit off the Holy Land. God damn, nigga. Like, how much clearer does it get? Go be yourself. Just don't do it here. We got an operation to run, brother. They don't want to do that, though. They want to live in your house and in your closet. And no one's stopping them from bringing their own houses or building their own closets. Why you gotta be in our closet? Because if they're hiding in the closet in America, it's in our fucking house. Get the fuck out of our closet, bitch. Illuminati by candlelight ass niggas. A bunch of men in a crypt alone by candlelight? That sounds like a romance novel. Me, some bad bitch in the lion's den, and she brings a candlelight with her Indian headdress on, coming to rescue me. While they all think I ran away and they think I'm all, you know, I'm with my bitch this weekend. Go ahead and believe what you want to believe. They can't tell these stories correctly because they're homosexuals. What I'm saying is, you gotta know why that's different. Homosexuals ain't got real nigga story arcs about sneaking around bitches and doing shit like that. So they won't recognize it when a heterosexual man in history is doing that. A nigga that got 1,000 bitches. Wait a minute. How many days did it take for him to meet them? That means most of his time is spent with what? Women. Why do you think there's a bunch of dudes guessing what it's about? He ain't talking to you. You heard rumors. You know how bitches talk, but you never met the dude. Even when they write about him, they're writing about him about other people who wrote about him in another language that wrote about him. They don't know Genghis. That's why they get the times and the titles and all that shit wrong. They're deducing. But the question is, why? Why are you deducing who my grandfather is if he's not yours? Wouldn't it be time well spent figuring out who theirs are? No. So right there, it just tells you that there's something wrong. They're not trying to figure out history for the sake of history and getting something right. They're trying to figure out secrets and mysteries and get technology, gold, and things. They don't give a fuck about the lineage. Obviously. Anyway, they spend most of their time with women. The brother has 7 kids, bro, that we know about. He need time. You know how much time one bitch takes? Do you know how much time one bitch takes from you? Now do it times 7 or more. They got the wrong type of god of war. We're the holy Roman Amora love empire. For the pen is mightier than the sword. We're not fighting nobody. They keep saying like Genghis killed all these people. What people? Who do we fight? Tell me who we fought. Besides giants. There won't that many of them. Giants live longer, they're bigger. There's less of them. But I like the numbers though. Oh, half of the world and 50,000, 100 million people. And there's blood running over in the streets. All right, you monkeys. No. First of all, he's a sorcerer. And we know he is. Because we're still speaking his language. He's a sorcerer. He's not fighting nobody. He threw a deep pass 400 to 500 years later, and we, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're still using his language, so it's like, all right, granddad, I got you. I understand what that means. Whose language is it? Whose book is it? Whose Bible is it? Who's it about? It's about the King of Kings. Okay, it's a King of Kings book about King of Kings fathers, about King of Kings, and they got mad brothers too, man. I'm telling you, these motherfuckers got mad bitches. It wouldn't behoove me if you see James, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You just gotta keep in mind the date. If they're all named James, they all got different mothers. Who their daddy though? If they're kings, khans, okay. So if a Khan has a baby with an African, You'll see it right there. It's easy. If a Khan had a baby with whatever is pale or white, you'll see it right there. You have a Khan with Indian. You have a Khan with European. You have a Khan anywhere on the 7 seas because he has 7 sons. I noticed something. 7 chakras, 7 cities, 7 suns, 7 lights, 7 chakras, 7 cities. Okay. Yeah, they're following a formula. Timeless. Seven L's will light up this whole bitch, nigga. That's what we were talking about. I don't give a fuck what they're talking about. I didn't know monkeys could spin chakras. Remember, this is not a hate campaign. I don't hate none of them. They ain't do this. It's an indifference campaign. I don't give a fuck about any of it. That's worse than hate. Hate is energy. Hate is force to die opposing. We ain't going back. What, you think this Dragon Ball Z for real? Nah. Nah, we ain't going back and forth with no Brolys, man. Even him. Look at Broly. He had like Quan Chi or Shang Tsung as a handler. He's under mind control. Hence, stay away from them foreign bitches. They'll have your ass under mind control, using all your power against you. And then you're like, damn, Broly remind me of Samson. Is it not written already? And then the same book that says is it not written says there's nothing new under the sun. And then we watch all of our favorite animes and you're like, damn, this shit seemed like it come from the Bible. Because it's using a Asiatic Hebrew language to tell the story. If a picture animation is worth 1,000 words, what words are they using? So if the picture is a reflection of the words, then the words are a prequel to the picture. All right, so if you use our words, what kind of pictures do you get? A bunch of Jews and Israelite stories. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. What other story can a person that knows all the Hebrew derivatives tell you if all the stories they're telling you is from Hebrew derivatives? The fuck is going on, God? It's the same story. Universe, one verse, one song, one psalm, one surah. And it's all lines in. What did God say? Is what did God say? That's the word. You said God did what? Hebrews read backwards, right, Angel? They said God did what? Nah, God didn't do that. That's it, the end. God made who the kings? Where are kings at then? Nah, say it again. Who made Queen Elizabeth a queen? Queen of what? All her sons are faggots. They ain't in our Bible. Nigga getting locked up for it, ain't he? Jimmy Savile been trafficking people there. Her little orphanage in Canada had a bunch of dead baby bones under it. These niggas are cannibals for real. They're the queen and kings of cannibalism. They ain't no damn king and queen out of Andalusia. Andalusia's Iberian. Iberia. Like, that's not them either. They're none of these things. They got chihuahuas and speed cars. You telling me his great granddaddy? His great granddaddy that gave me light and language. Okay. He's one of the tall ones. I mean, you'd have to be if you're a king. These are theirs. He's tall. Him? Gave us language and boats. All right. Which one of them is Judah? I'd love to meet him. I haven't seen someone talk about their descendant of Judah yet in this whole story of Jewish people. Which one of you are Judah if the prefix to your word is Yua? You're Yahshua's people? Where? What have they healed? What issues of blood have they fixed? What demons have they casted out? What waters are they walking on? Maritime law? Like, all right. You ecclesiastical? All right, so you're a descendant of Joshua? Yeshua? Jesus again? Jesse? We back, Israelites. Said the phone was too hot, cat. But they said winter storm is coming, but the sun is frying my phone. ET phone home, I guess. Make sure you fast forward it or refresh the stream so you'll be in real time. Shout out to the chat one more time. About to get in some shade so I can read y'all. Let's see what it says, part 10. 3, Fig. Sweet Boy Bill. Okay, white boy. Play. It's a motherfucking safari, all these damn birds. They got one little forest. One little forest, and it's like, what they say, if you grow it or build it, they'll come. Life will always find a way, boy. I'm walking a long way home. Because I'm stuck like Charlie Murphy. Isn't Chuck short for Charles? That's why they named him that. Charles Lorenzo Smith. Interesting. I be trying to tell my niggas who they are. They don't care. They just want to pay their rent. So be it. If you knew who you were, you wouldn't have rent. What the cream Campbell is going on out here? I wouldn't even try to ride a skateboard on this surface. Pin Oak, Pine Oak, Carolinas. You going fast enough? The 2-door going 80. The flowers are blooming again. No birds. What y'all up to? Well, we got 19 and 28. Same story, 38. God damn it, it's hot. This summer gonna suck, boy. I need to hit the gym so I can just all run a tank top. It's hot like that shit. It's gonna be too hot. If March get hot like this, fucking, we're cooked. May, June, and July, and August, and September, October, November, and December? Shit, me. Let me get the fuck up out of there. In Photoshop right now. Are you waiting for that Foley nuke from the keygen? You doing the six planetary alignment card? I was listening to something about it. I think the one that's interesting is Venus and Mercury are in the same degrees this time. I don't think that was last year. Last year they were no. I can tell you this time last year. Love and I forgot what Mercury represents something. Love versus communications of honesty or something like that. Truth. Love and truth. There we go. That was not in alignment last year.
Jazz concert in the park. Her only way to get through
On Sundays.
I needed to do this.
There were a couple of people who said, oh, that's
Harlem Jazz, Black History Month.
She's now lost 4 sons. These
4 sons.
haven't stopped.
4 sons. I knew it. See, it works like that. The TV will start telling your story. The song on the radio will tell your story. She lost 4 sons. Cool story. 4 become 1 though. How you doing? We're all gonna die anyway. Don't cry for us. We did our job. I am doing some research in my theory. What's your theory, brother? What you got going on, Terry? Harut says, I'm mad. It's been raining all day here. Don't be mad, brother. This sun is evil. The sun is disagreeable, brother. It looks beautiful though. Like I said, this should have cooked my ass all day. But when that sun finally go to fuck away, and we see that weird little band of radiation, that's the best time. After that, my nigga, shitting me. I'll be alright. To God be the glory, part 5 and a half.
Ugh.
For now, man, Lord have mercy, I'm still hot. I even tried to wear white to reflect some of this shit. Nope. I was like, nah, you gonna sweat to death no matter what, bitch. Alright. Sweat it out. I'm not feeling sick no more either, so God is good. Sweat it out. My stomach's not calling me a bitch no more. Sweat it out. If I can just get Mr. Homeboy in there on the right accord, I'll be alright. That'll be all my stress is gone. And that's someone helping him. But now he's just back to whatever the fuck he on, man. Shout out to brother Jeff, though. He's looking for something. Oh, he's looking for something. Maybe he'll find it this time because of what the alignment is. I feel like I had to be here for February regardless in this bitch because that's what happened. And it prepared me for something. And it introduced me to a lot of Crips. I don't know what that was about. Oh, I'm on a gangster common side quest mission. I went to jail with Bloods, and now I'm in Vegas with Crips. This is a crazy story. Yeah. But not really. Terrence says, basically, early medieval Europe history actually happened in America. It did. That's the person that'll help you with that is Anatoly Fomenko. That is it. You're correct. Hence, we're the Holy Roman Empire here. Those over there are sister colonies. And they call it sister colonies. Because remember, out of all the boys they're talking about, there's a lot of girls. That's why you have like Queen this, Queen that, Queen Isabella, Queen, like, that's their side.
The horn blows.
Oh.
What about the driver?
That's the first time I heard that one.
Really?
Yes. I'm still in it.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Man, we did that in high school. You used to blow the horn at.
Oh, y'all was in a different type of high school, man. He said they were talking about blowjobs in high school. That was like 50 years ago. Oh, they was on a different type of time out there, man. And the Sonic the Hedgehog stuff back this one now. Now it's Amy's Origin and Other Lore, the pink hedgehog. Trunks. Oh, yeah, they're funny. Amy's Origin and Lore. AMY. Can you imagine? Amory, Amori, Amory, America, Amy's origin. Can you imagine? And Terran art's like, I think that began over there. The Great Westerners come from the West. Why would we come from the West without that? If that's what we brought there. We brought ourselves there, and that's what we did.
Round the clock.
It's beautiful.
Never started.
The only thing they would give you that would make it all make sense is population density. Which of these environments support the most people? Europe and England or the Americas?
That girl thinks you're insane.
What do you mean?
She's really on the thing there. She's like, you're going to talk all that shit. You serious? I said, yeah, you're doing a fucking podcast.
Yeah. Yeah. The Genghis Khan podcast.
You was talking to some girl out here the last night. Was that the girl who was coming over?
Yeah, she was helping the old boy clean up and stuff.
Is that your girl?
No, I ain't got no girls. I'm like you.
No, I was running in and out.
You running them in and out? I can't do that, man.
What do you mean?
I can't. I don't have the my energy. I can't do it. They're draining.
Oh, no, they come over. I'm not chasing them.
I mean, same. I just can't get them coming in and out like you do. It's draining, man. It makes me tired. You a whole different type of beast.
There's 70 my buddies. I'm his idol.
You get more ladies now than you did a long time ago.
You ain't shit.
I know. The older we get. He said no. He said you ain't shit.
You got a roof over your head. They love that.
As long as you got a roof over your head, they love it. That's crazy, family.
Huh?
You said as long as you got a roof over your head, they love it? Oh, man.
It was cold or hot, raining.
Cold, hot, or windy. They got a place to go, man. I know that's right. And he's 70.
Nikki was over there yesterday.
What's she talking about?
How kinky she is. I said, you know, Nikki's a nasty bitch.
She's a nasty.
Yes.
She was the one that was living over there?
Yeah, fucking both.
Back, in and out, right? Her.
And her girlfriend was beating her up. Yeah, that's.
And her girlfriend was beating her up, yeah.
That little stud.
Mm-hmm.
She come up my door when they're looking for her. And I said, get the fuck away from my door. Yeah. I said, you know how to fly? She goes, what do you mean? I said, if you don't know how to fly, you're going to hit that pavement real fucking hard.
That means leave.
The little fucking thing about this tall.
She's like 4 feet tall, yeah. I thought it was a child. I did not realize that was her partner in crime.
She got a chip on her shoulder bigger than our shoulders.
Well, her girlfriend and her security is selling pussy.
Beat Nikki up like nothing.
And she's beating up Nikki. That's hilarious. Nikki's taller. Nikki's the one that's selling pussy, though.
Best thing about the one that gets
It's a
left
wild
off,
story.
I ain't got to check on nothing. She don't screw shit. All the rest of them you got to watch.
Yeah, they'll rob you.
Well, they ain't going to rob, they're going to jump, but I mean, she don't pick up nothing. If she's going to pick something up, she asks.
Respect.
Nikki, she going to fly around that fucking house like a chicken head cut off.
She amped up on something extra, that's all. They're neurotic. She's swapping too many spirits.
She wore both of those boys out.
And I thought they were gay. It's funny. Like I said, the story around you will start telling you the story. You talk to me like I'm Mr. Bitches. I'm well read. But I don't sleep with hookers. Or shall I say, I don't pay for hookers. But sometimes you just don't know. In a city full of escorts. I'm more like a Mayor Obi though. Pretty boys unite. Said fuck like a hooker ain't a hooker if it's free, right? think that's what he said. Same story, same song, same. Come smoke with some killers. That's a cool story. We got anthems out here, boy. We got the best anthems, actually. The best beats, too. You notice? I done lived through this story, 4 times so far since I've been playing it? I don't pop pills or nothing, though. But free my niggas. Chill out. To that hoe to the Mercer. Wifey call him a curver. I ain't gotta do all that. Puff, puff, pass. Can't tell me nothing, because I'm indifferent. All they gotta do is subtract Hennessy from the parentheses of the raps, and they'll be alright. Killer. That's us. The Mr. Bitches of music. Easter Island, the Bahamas Island, he landed on. Canary Islands is a Galapagos. He started from Spanish America. Not sorry about his traveling distance. It seems to stack up because it does. The person he got his charter from, Isabella, is my grandmother. So it has to be. He's quantum entangled into our story. It's just the narrative about him was rewritten for District of Columbia Colonial Warfare Expedition. They took those variables and hypothecated a new story to write themselves into it. The Catholics, that is. Christopher Columbus wasn't Catholic, he was half a Jew. No need to be Christian, it doesn't make sense. The only Christ they know at their time period is Solomon, Genghis. So if he's Christian, he's Kanian or Kenyan or some shit like that. That's not, these are all Afro-Asiatic people. And Afro-Asiatics come from America, so you're gonna find it. It's in the Battle of Bubbles, Cali Wars, Kali Yuga, it's right there. But the Cali Wars, California, Caliphate. It's all here. Murata's here, Murata's there. Murata's here, Murata's there. Like, there's a lot of us. That's why it's an empire. So when you're trying to find like the Kingdom of England or the Kingdom of Europe, it's part of a bigger empire. And like I said, England is wherever the angels go, Jerusalem's wherever the Jews go, and Israel's wherever the Israelites go. And you're going to see that. And we're nomadic, right? We let the fields, so we come here when the fields are ripe with nitrogen and carbon and all things. We grow, it grows, it stops working. Bill Gates. Then we move again. And we'll take it with us. Everybody ain't got to move, so we normally split in half. Eber is an Old Testament. Those who cross the rivers. Which ones? All of them. And they grow. And then they cross bigger rivers. You know, like, it's, I think the problem of it is it's subjugated, meaning they have to put it in a box, on a land, on a map, in a name, in a church, in a castle, in one book, in one chapter, one writer, one person. They don't have algebra in their brain, in their core operating system of how they think. It's not there. It's missing. They weren't raised tradition. They weren't raised society. They weren't raised kingdom. They weren't raised empire. So they would have never gotten it. It's not even a flaw. The flaw is they hypothecated it and assumed it to be true about themselves without actually knowing what is the truth about themselves. Finding the story and the hypothecations of the things, which you're going to end up finding over and over and over again, you're going to find the same story everywhere. Because they hypothecated and copy-pasted it, and then others who are not on their team copy that, hypothecated that to make a version of their own once they turned around, right? Boo Diddley, Mario Brothers. As soon as they turned around from each other, they betrayed each other. So I'm this now. No, you're that. No, you're the red one. No, I'm the blue one. Like, that's not what we're doing. We're not fucking Power Rangers, nigga. We're like Gordon. We're like Gordon when he used to be a Power Ranger. So imagine. So yeah, that's not. You're gonna find it's all the same story. Canaan land, Canada. Amexem, Old Amexem is right there. It wasn't called America. It's called Morocco. Fez, Morocco. It's right there. This is where we are. We're in that story. Still, nothing changed. We're still here. The Israelites are still here. Israel's still here. The King of Jews are still here. Jerusalem is still here. And we're all Egyptians. Egypt is still here. So when you code switch to Europa or European, you're not dealing with us no more. You're dealing with giants. Albion, Britain, Brittany, Alamance, Alamy, all that. Those are all giant names. We kill giants. That's our thing. Gog and Magog, King David, Tartaria, Salmon-Neser. It's all there. Giant Wall of China. It's there. That's them. They're not there no more. We are. How you doing? So it's not. So when you read our Bible, you're not following all the Israelites. You're not following all the Jews. You're not following all the Amorites. You're following those within the kingdom. But as you've seen in America, there's so many tribes that just do what they want to do. And they can. That's their family. That's their kids. If they want to wander around the mountains and the valleys and mind their business, they can. We want to be writing about them. That book's about Judah. There's 11 other routes, 11 other stories. That's, unfortunately, I guess, I don't even know if it's unfortunate, but you know what I'm saying? Like, we're the ones that created written languages. Everything else is orally transpassed because we used to be telepathic. Sarah, Abraham, the angels. So it's like, there's not one of these things. We have too many kids for it to be one. It can't be one kingdom. It has to be several at all times. The most recent one, Khan had more than 7 kids. David had more than 7 kids. He picked 7. Well, if you pick 7 of your kids, are they from the same mother? No. So he picked 7 of his, I guess, finest bitches, and they would have been Shebas, you know, queens, empresses, owl feather, headdress wearing Indians, and however many, whatever dispensation, whatever mix, whatever eyes, whatever hair, whatever heights, whatever their dads are, whatever their brothers are. He had a kid with one of those. They had their own family before David was born. Once David merges with that family and they have a kid, that's a throne. That's 1. Another time, you do it again, that's 2. It's the Holy Roman Empire. Empire means there's multiple kingdoms. So out of all those kingdoms, he picked 7 to have kids with. Boom, 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 boom. 7 seas, 7 cities, 7 chakras. What I'm saying is he has way more kids than that. His kids have more kids than that. His brothers have kids. His uncles have kids. The whole Bible is about, like, as many as there fucking stars in the sky and sands near the beach, right? Cool, but this story ain't about those. These stories is about David and his seeds. And David is Judah. He's 1 out of the 13. Now, the other girls he married are also Israelite families. He chose 7 out of the 10 there. Obviously. But the thing is quite weird, because you could find someone who used to come from the tribe of Dan, lost, scattered, imprisoned, runaway, pirate ship, boats, storms, accidents, and then he's like, all right, we'll just stay here now. And then brothers come back like, oh shit, we found you. Anyway, you need some bitches? Boom. What happens then? What are those kids called? It just gets messy. It's like they're not just Dan or Zebulun no more. They live together, so they're fucking together. Cool. But once Dan, Zebulun, Judah, and Ben are your 4 grandparents, you're all of them. What do you do then? You call them Israelites. Cool. All right, what about the ones that stay? Well, what about the ones that leave? You call them Hebrew Israelites. Like the whole plane. No different than today with 700 military bases of the United States. How many U.S. military personnel are scattered across the world? Times 700. Cool story. How many bitches did my father have again? About 700. All right, there you go. So imagine each one of those bases actually working with the communities they're based in, doing commerce, regulation, security, and the things we thought the United States was doing. Imagine if the United States really did it. And then my father comes visits those bases, and they have a bad bitch from that village. Where's she gonna live? Right in that fucking base? And what about her kids? The best of both worlds. All right then. Now, are the kids in that base and those families the same as the kids in the bases that's in Australia? Maybe an epoch ago, but you want to consider that now because they have their own cultural traditions and rules and their own trade and resources, and vice versa. What would be uniting both of those forces? Me. That's how you unite the kingdoms. You unite them, since they're untied, by tying them together. How do you tie them together? By blood. That is the blood oath. It's not pricking my finger and shaking on it. No, I don't make a blood oath with you niggas. I'm going to give you one of my sons. I'm going to give you one of my sons. That's what they were doing. We're doing it now. Hindu girls or Sindhi girls wanted to be my girlfriend. Jamaicans want to be my girlfriend. Who are those other Pokemon types? Other Israelites. But especially Indians. Especially those from there, like the modern ones, the mixed ones. All of them crazy about me. Them little half black, half Asian girls. All of them are crazy about me. That's what I'm saying. That's David, though. They're not crazy about me. They're crazy about David, because that's what David did. David went after them, right? The Asian girls. I'm talking about the Afro-Asiatic ones, the ones that are, I guess, mixed again today. But I'm talking about them today, but then them back then. And then the Hindi, Sindhi ones, them yesterday, but them today. And then the Jamaicans, Yamaka, Hawaii, all that. It makes sense. It makes complete sense to me. So that's what I'm saying. But what if I did? What if I found a girl that actually want to be in Jamaica and she had my kid? My kid's Jamaican now. Or is he? All right, what about these other girls from Sindhi, somewhere in northern India? New Delhi ass niggas. All right, cool. My baby's New Delhi. All right, now you got a sandwich for your dad. All right. And then the other ones, the Israelites here, Northeast, especially the Northeast. There we go. We're right back in Europe again. So, and nothing would stop me from doing that. Now I'm out here on the West Coast, Khalifa territory again. Oh, my favorite. These ain't the indigenous, but if I had lucked around and fucked around with someone who knows who their grandmother was here longer than 5 generations, you know what I'm saying? And I'll make the game real crazy. I'll mix it up real serious. Let me go ahead and find a Native American bitch. That'll end that story right there. Like, what is your son? He's Native American Indian. The end. That's all the stories combined. That's all we would have to do. It'll be true for my kids. They're the natives and they're the American Indians. Boom, done. Reunited. She represents Queens. I was raised out of Brooklyn. LL telling you, ladies love James Smith. James Smith Bible, nigga. Raised out of Brooklyn. And he's on a Jamaican beat. Yamaka, Queens. Jamaica's Queens. Come on now. They went to Yorkshire. King of England. They speak English, don't they? They sound British, don't they? Okay. Wagwan. I know that's right. They got a little patois to them. What? I guess they're occupied by the French Napoleon. They would. They got Christian parishes, but they are all Jew descendants and Israelites. We the kingdom. Jamaica. It's them. That's why they say Judah. They're we the. But I understand where they get that from, because they are we the kingdom. They're the ones from West Africa. They're the Jews from West Africa. They're Wida. Wida, W-Y-I-D-A-H. Or Wida, O-U-I-D-A. Aui, Daui. One of David's kids. That's why they would be Jews. Their dad is David. That's why they try to channel Selassie. Wrong story. But they know he's Ethiopian because they know the King of Kings is an Ethiopian. Yeah, David and Bathsheba. Not Selassie. Wrong. That's Salmonessa. That's wrong category. But they working on it, man. Weedo working on it. Wido's working on it. They know. They're our half-brother. No different than Ishmael. So they're part Israelite and part African. What's wrong with that? I don't have a problem with Africans. I have a problem with lying motherfuckers telling me I'm African. I am not African. I'm part African somewhere, but my story don't start there. My story starts right where I'm at, which is why I'm right where I'm at. But let me talk about my light-skinned folks out there. We like light-skinned bitches too. That's why you see a lot of Asians that look like us. You'll see a lot of Mexicans that are us. You're gonna see people who are her root. Mr. Now, all the northern Italy Moors. Red skin, curly hair. All right, Romans. Holy Roman Empire. So if it's an empire, it's multiple kingdoms. If it's a kingdom, it's multiple nations. If it's multiple nations, it's multiple bloodlines. Cool fucking story, bro. That's what we're living in right now in the United States. Well, if they're different estates, they're different families, and they're different states, they're different tribes, and they're different tribes, and different lineages. Okay. And they said America had about 500 of them bitches. What else am I supposed to be? Where do I start in my pyramid here, brother? I got nothing but brothers and cousins out here that look like me. And I know what the light-skinned ones are. You know how I know how they are? Because they fucking understand what niggas is talking about. And nobody in this country that grew up with niggas for 400 years seem to know what we talking about. But these niggas who never been to the towns where niggas be talking about what they talking about understand what I'm saying in King James English quite clearly. So it must be a light code. I don't care how much fucking Chinese anything I watch. I have no idea what the fuck they talking about. But they come from China and they know what I'm talking about. It must be something in this Hebrew language. They see it in my eyes. They know who the fuck I am. They're like, that boy look kind of Asian. Yeah. All right. Man, there's something about that boy. He look kind of Indian. All right. Wait till you see what the Europeans look like. You're like, oh shit, you look like them. I know. Is it the beard? What about 3 khans, 3 kings, 3 kinds of niggas they don't understand in this bitch? What about Japheth, Ham, and Shem? They don't understand. What about that they don't understand? What they don't understand about it was 3 of us on that Noah's Ark. What about that they don't understand, huh? What they don't understand? Did we come out as one thing? Obviously, Noah had different bitches. That's cool. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Which one is Noah, though? Lamech? Enoch? Seth? Okay. Well, she finally changed her clothes. The girl with the pink hair has black hair. Anyway, so yeah, right? We were all 3 of them before Jesus. We're all 3 of them after the flood. And well, if it's all 3, and then it's all 3, and then it's all 3 again, can you imagine? What am I today? In colloquial terms. Hindu, Saponi Cherokee, American Indian, and what's that magical thing? European. I'm Proto-Indo-European. Same story. It's a tribe called Quest. I'm saying it's the same story. It's X, Y, Z, 1, 2, 3, Alpha, Beta, Gamma. Like, we did it again. Damn, Daniel. You did it again. Yeah, we did it again. And we'll do it again. You feel me? So we're 3 times 3 times 3 times 3 times 3 times 3 times 3. We're not the same 3 no more. We're all the 3s with the new combinations, recombinated as a new 3. And then those get split, dispersed. And then it's like, because you got to zoom out of it like you're looking at a microscope. We're talking about genes here. Levi, Mikasa, Eden. Like it's right there. Ackermans, it's 3 of them, ain't it? They don't forget shit, do they? They got elephant memory, don't they? Yeah. Levites with elephant memory. Can you fucking imagine? Yeah. So it's like, am I Ben or am I Judah? I don't know. I'm not Benifer though. Am I Jill or am I Valentine? I don't know. Isn't there a Leon there? You got Venus, Jill Valentine, and Leon. Leo, Judah. Like it's right there. It's right there on Japan, on Capcom, nigga. On Capcom, nigga. On Capcom, nigga. Captain Con. It's right there, man. Don't worry about it. They know who the fuck we are. Look how rich they get off of my dad's story. They heard our names. Then they did it again. Dwayne, Irish, Iberian, drawing. Desan, Isa, design, Hebrew, Japanese. Smyth-EL, European. Like, the fuck? My names is all three. You want to do Orishas? You want to do Japanese? Or do you want to get serious, Jew? I could be European, Israelite, or a Jew. Which one should I be today? We start with three, bro. We won't start with one. You wouldn't have to unite multiple kingdoms if they're all the same person. The fuck is going on, boy? We ain't no fucking tyrants. Y'all play Resident Evil? We're not tyrant. I'm not Wesker. I'm not Umbrella Corp. I'm not Illuminati. I'm none of that. I am shutting this operation down, nigga. On Leon, I am. We're gonna get to the bottom of this mystery. Who put all these zombies out here? Who doing all this genetic manipulating Jewish people? Is Fauci behind this mRNA? Like, and we played that game already. We already know what's it. Then we do it again. Come on, stop fucking with me, Japan. Hideo Kojima, video magician. Hideo Kojima, video magic. What was in his first video magic? That was so damn drastic. A story that starts about fox die. An mRNA condition that has a timed release to kill your ass. Something like HIV. It'll age you real fast too, like HIV. Cool. So we made these super soldiers. Not just Solid Snake, but Psycho Mantis and everybody else. Fox Unit. Okay, Fox Unit is kind of like a mutants. Okay. They're a mutiny, all right? And they're working for some patriots, allegedly, all right? And they waiting for Metal Gear Rex, nigga. All right, that's some quantum AI technology, nuclear level. All right, so it's a game about nuclear level quantum technology and bloodlines. Cool story, bitch. All right, so who was the nuclear launch detected in that story? Anything else but King David in this motherfucker. Solid Snake. And there's three of them. Solid Snake and Liquid Snake. Blonde hair, blue-eyed, dark, and then the other one who's supposed to be a genetic marvel. And I still beat his ass. He's of his father, the devil, I guess. What are we talking about? Solid Snake wins. David wins. Like, out of three, right? Best out of three. And he had the recessive genes compared to them. But we all know he actually had the dominant genes. Blonde, blue eyes is not dominant. Hideo knows that. He told you the bloodline of David survived that story. Stop playing with us. He said the Jews won that one, not the Germans. Nah, he said David wins. Fatality. David won by himself too. Lone wolf. Nigga taking out sniper wolves. You played the game. He took care of that Native American in that tank too. Their cannons and their machine guns. That was the natives that did that to us, not white people. Natives the only ones that know where we live. You seen them wearing the fucking Schmittar and the Pharaoh crescent moon. Now they know who Muhammad is. Then why they wearing his fucking chain, faggot? All right then, stop playing. Stop fucking playing with me. They better play that game on their TV, boy. Anyway, back to what I was saying. There's always three. I guess Gucci got cloned. So you gotta do it for mama. Now go back to the Solid Snake one more time. Then he do it for mama because his Gucci got cloned? Alright now. I know somebody wrote a song about that. I must be Japanese for real. You know, the black ones. Hananana, squash banana. Not a Japanese person mixed with African. No. The Japanese. The Japefs. They all be black. You should read the Bible. If your daddy black, you black. The fuck we talking about? Let me live long enough. I'll show you. Give me some time. Parentheses, plus 9 months. I'll show you what I'm talking about. When my daughter gets here, she'll tell you. I won't even have to teach her. Watch. I can't have no white kids. So there cannot be a white empire. I can't have white kids. So it can't be no white kingdoms. I can't have no white kids. So there can't be no white Indians. I can't have no white nothing. So how the fuck? I wish we knew that. I can't make white people. So there was never no white people. There's no white royals because a royal nigga cannot give birth to white boys. There are no white kings because no white emperor can have white kids. Bitch. I have a white grandmother. Proof. She didn't have a white daughter. And none of her grandkids are white. So let me do that again, right? Let me get a white girl. What kind of baby you think? What do you think my son gonna look like with a white girl? Blonde hair, blue eyes? You gonna look like Elon? Or he gonna look like a Beasley? The basketball player. He'll look like him. Does that look like a white guy? He a Beasley, I'm a Beasley. So if me, a Beasley, had a white baby, it'll look like Mr. Beasley in the NBA. Come on, Del Curry. You think I want to give Steph Curry be a white king? He's 6'3", ain't he? He got shorter because he mixed with white people, right? Me too. That's why I'm 6'3" too, nigga. You notice how we mix with a little white person? My grandmother like 5 feet tall. Only reason why I'm not 6'9", nigga. I'd be like Tracy McGrady right now if they want fucking white girls. Tracy McGrady 6'9". But you see, he got the lazy eyes. Incest. It's all there, man. It's all physics. It's all chemistry. No judgment. I mean, I saw what happened to us. Yeah, Smith, Beasley, Banks, Bainon. All Jews, all Moors. So if all those are the royal bloodlines of Jews, and the first ones in Northeast America, then, and they're longer than that, but you know, we want to stick to the map of today. I would have never had a white anything. There can never be a white Jesus if his father is Black Solomon. I'll show you the etymon of Lord. So you understand the difference between when someone's talking about God, the Most High, the Almighty, and then when someone says Lord. It's not a code switch, it's two different people. El means Lord. Smyth-EL, Lord Smith. The fuck is going on out here, bro? And it's Spanish on top of that. Do it. Do the science. It means Lord in Spanish. Lord Levert, like Gerald Levert. From Old English, on me. It's the master of a household. The end. For my father has many mansions. All right, then. Your father has many sons, many lords, many elves, many angels, many Elohim, plural. Yup. The sons of God came down here to fuck on regular bitches. Yup. Three of them came to pull out Abraham. Yup. Two of them went on to Lot. Yup. Were those the only three? No. They don't read. Which one's Gabriel? Which one's Michael? We don't know. That's 5. Which one's Ezekiel? We don't know. That's 6. Which one's Raziel? That's 7. Raphael, 8. Samael, 8. Ramiel, 9. Do I have to keep going? They're all L's, Lords, sons of God. Law of gender, in daughters. Azariah. Those are not the people that they're talking to. Those are not the people that the book's about. Those are not the people that the book is for. Those are the people that they're writing the words to make the book. Household. Feudal lord. Shogunate, right? Superior. Husband. My lord. Yes, my dear. John Deere, nigga. It's right there. Don't stop playing with us. It's Old English. Nothing else. The concept of El in Lord is Old English. It also means God, in quotes. Emperor, Pope, Caesar. Translating from Latin, dominus, dominion, domingo, Sunday, Desan, El. Same story. It ain't gonna change. From the New Testament is Hebrew Yahweh. Kuya. Old English, though through old language, Dreyten, D-R-Y-H-T-E-N, Dreyten, was more frequently used than Yahweh. Old English, Halford, like Alford, like my family, H-L-A-F-O-R-D, Alfords, is a contraction of earlier, of high word, literally one who guards the loaves, aka the storehouse, the banks, Alford, banks, same side of the family too, Jews. Bread, loaf is a keeper or a guardian, and my brother's keeper. All right, the modern monosyllabic emerged in the 1300s. You got to compare a lord to a lady. Edamon, bread kneader. Well, if I'm guarding the storehouse, she's the one making the bread. Old English, haifa is like the prefix to heifer. Household servant, hence husband, servant. Literally, loaf eater. For a prostitute's wages is a loaf of bread. It's from Elysium. We've seen that before. Compare it to hawk. I have hawk feathers, Lord. Head, lark. The prehistoric contraction in herald, a prehistoric contraction. Did you hear what they said? A prehistoric contraction. So they have a prehistoric language. And in that prehistoric language, it means herald. Northern English and Scottish, it means devil. The black man is the devil. We're the lords of this world. And this world is Tartarus. So the El are the kings of Tartarus. We are the devil. The meaning, the devil come from heaven, don't he? And the devil work with God, right? And the devil has to do what God says because the devil has to get permission from God to do it, right, Job? Okay. All right, so nothing changed. Same team. Don't get lost, y'all. The meaning is an owner of land, houses, and etc. Lord of lords, kings of kings. Meaning, no matter who built their house here, son, cousin, nephew, all of this is mine. And I'm not tripping. Because it don't matter what I'm tripping on, it's still mine. That's supreme. From the 1300s. This is the same sense that you see in landlord. And all the landlords here are Jewish. Do you see what they're trying to do? The usual polite or respectful form to address a noble man under the rank of a duke into a bishop, church, ecclesiastical. As an interjection from late 1400, lords. Who were the lords back then? Guess what they said? The peers of angels. The peers of England. The peers, horizontal. You are my brothers and sisters. And that's the Lord speaking. Especially represented in parliaments from the 1400s. The Lord's Prayer, 1540s. That's around the time of Genghis and Carlos. Can you imagine? The Lord's Prayer. Translating Anno Domini. The year of our Lord. In reference to the incarnation of God in Christ. Salah, man. Lord knows. Who, what, why, where, how. Lord knows. Expressing a state of ignorance. Is from Lord of the Flies, 1907. It translates to Beelzebub. William Goldwing's book was published in 54. To Drink Like a Lord. So we got devil, Beelzebub, Solomon. All in the same definition of El. Sons of God. That answers the why they are the lords. They're not the lords because they were selected. They are lords because they were created by God first. Way before we assert meaning to who they are. They are who they are because Adonai, Apollyon, Elion is their dad. And if it's not their dad, it's their grandfather. Gran, Gang, Genghis Khan, Grand Khan, our greatest of our grandfathers. King David, since all these words come after. Stop fucking playing with us. This shit ain't forever, nigga. This shit recently. So before we get to English, what were we? Exactly, Egyptian. So anyway, it's in the words. They just don't care. They'll see all that and then try to make it fit into some other connotative model. And that's what they do for everything. But they only do that because they disagree with the truth. So when they change the meaning, they're changing it to a lie. I told you the truth and you want to tell me a lie instead. You have your father the devil because the devil's a fucking liar. And they can't help it. They're liars. As a noun, their life is a lie, their story is a lie, their love is a lie, their harmony is a lie, their justice is a lie. They're liars. Not Lyrian, they're not dragons, they're just liars. They lie down to bullshit. Getting poked in the booty by men for fucking cotton dollars. To do what? Smoke Black and Milds? Notice I ain't gotta fuck no man to smoke. So what are these fucking men for? To get more? How much do you need, faggot? They sure need a lot to be dying of booty flu. So anyway, my name is Dwayne the Smyth-EL. So I'm one of the grandsons of the L's or the Lords. It sounds like a human story, but I promise you it's not. War with Iran any second now. All right, bitch. Warren Buffett just sold everything and bought one asset. Canada is done with the United States. Finally. Pakistan is in an open war with Afghanistan. It's beginning. The nearly blind refugee who was released by ISIS, found dead. Rest in peace, brother. Maybe they'll stop sending people here. The banks have lost control. 300 silver. Breaking. Trump found guilty on all charges. And what are they going to do about it? Nothing. Retirement losses just started. Billions exposed. KKR loans are in trouble. Whatever those are. If you have a retirement in KKR loans. World evacuations called. Must be going to a war. Must be a holy war, finally. Streets of Rage, round 8. The last soul. Credit card defaults explode. No one's paying their bills. The U.S. generals are now begging Trump to not attack Iran because their technology sucks.
American generals are begging Trump to not attack Iran.
I know.
Claiming that we are...
Please, Trump. Please, Trump. Do us a solid, man. We might not be able to get you to heaven, but please attack Iran. Please attack Iran. Do it for me, man. In Jesus' name, do it for me. Go ahead and attack Iran. I want to see what they do. I want to see what China does. I want to see it for myself. I'm tired of hearing about it. Shogun, how you doing, Shogun? LOL 3. Salute. Kiroshin, how you doing? TFB, 3 ice cubes. 333. Shout out to Jonathan L. Shout out to Mr. Now. WX, Y, and Z. They had 6 years to make it right and they still didn't. They did not. Peter Otto Indo-European. It's right there. With crescent moons on their buildings, they never would have done that if they're Christians. But they want to talk shit as they've been here on Islam. Crescent moons and all over. All around the world, there's chandeliers. Come on, dog. PT cruising. Yep, the boys come through at 9 and clean up for the girls at 1. Every time. We hear from my daughter, nigga. I don't know what they talking about. They ain't finished reading that Bible yet. Let's see what they talking about, though.
Ready and we will lose. General Kane, Trump's leading general, said that any major operations against Iran will face challenges, as our munitions and equipment is so low because we're giving it all to Israel and Ukraine. It was so important that even Trump brought this up, saying that everything about this was 100% incorrect, and that in General Kane's opinion, it would be something easily won. And then he brings up that the nuclear program was blown to smithereens by our B-2 bombers, even though we gotta go do it again. Former Secretary of Defense General Lloyd Austin sent a letter to Trump asking him not to go to war. And now we got American politicians on both sides posting this article about generals saying that we're not ready. Our own military sailors on the naval ships don't even want to fight this war. They've been at sea for 300 days. President Trump, listen to Dan Kane and do not go to war with Iran. Could
do it.
Iran.
Nah, do it. No, do it. Do it, please. Shoot Iran. Shoot Hezbollah, please. Shoot them. Shoot them. Y'all got all the cool nuclear enriched uranium missiles, too. Y'all got hypersonic missiles, right? Y'all got good math and scientists. Go ahead and shoot them. You gonna hit something? Go ahead and shoot them for me. I just want to see if they shoot back. Let's see if they're ready to defend this land they stole from my ancestors. Go ahead. All y'all need to shoot, because all that shit mine.
Follow me for the news update.
St. Mark 3:24. And if a kingdom be divided against itself, that kingdom cannot stand. I want to give all praises, honor, and glory to Yahweh, Bahasham, Yahushai, Bahasham, Rachakwadash. That's all praises to the Heavenly Father through the name of the only begotten Son, through the Holy Spirit. Double honors to the apostles, bishops, elders, great millstone, but teaching us to 100% truth according to the Bible and who rule well. Shalom to all you Akim and you Aqua, those are the hopeful elected seeking for salvation. Generals are begging Donald Trump to not go to war.
Brother, run that back. Don't do that. Read the thing that it says. And he called them unto him, and he said unto them in parables, meaning, listen, math, how can Satan cast out Satan? How can Saturn cast out Saturn? Well, you cast out Saturn by dividing his house. And if a house be divided against itself, it can't stand. And if Saturn rises against himself and be divided, he'll lose in the end. All right. Unfortunately, white man, you're not none of these things because this happened already. But if you imagine if in parable, no matter who the bad guy is, whatever kingdom or corporation or team they're on, if they're divided by themselves, how can they win? On big homie, they're not. So go ahead and shoot. Go ahead, you synagogue of Satanists. Go ahead and shoot each other, please, because y'all on the same team. They told us the whole time that CIA trained all those warriors over there, right? Afghanistan, Iraq, all that. The Brotherhoods, that's all CIA Mossad. That's your kingdom. That's their kingdom of black ops. Catholics, Christians, Jewish, and Islam, alleged. Go ahead and shoot each other. Which one of you is the clay? Which one of you is the iron? I know none of you got gold. Go ahead. Go ahead and do a civil war real quick for us. Come on now. Go ahead. How you gonna cast yourself out? Castaways? Go ahead, pirates. Go ahead and shoot, please. The world is waiting for it.
The Lord set up this man's kingdom with his democracy and the way that is set up to give the president.
The Lord did not set up this kingdom, but I understand what he's trying to say. God allowed it. He allowed it for us to get them all at once. He better get his shit right.
Allow him to be commander in chief to make
because we ain't going nowhere
without needing the Senate to approve. You don't need to pass it through Congress. You don't need approval and majority vote to make commander-in-chief executive decisions. And Donald Trump is a madman. Call like him lie Yahweh Ba'Shem Yahushai for setting up this devil to put pressure on these countries, and the level of pride this devil has is beautiful because this is.
Shout out to my brother. He's getting the messages. Iran grabs Chinese and Russian missiles. Cool. Use them now. What you buying all these missiles for? Your niggas is protesting because they ain't got no money. You buying missiles. Go ahead and shoot them, Iran. Your people about to run into your castle. Because you're a little too light-skinned to be an Arabian Moor.
American firepower is racing towards Iran.
Come on now. Race.
More jets.
Where they going? They're doing cricket shapes. They can't even center their own shit, boy. Our Air Force ass.
More ships. More muscle in striking distance.
What are they shooting? A fucking promo video for a mixtape? Shoot somebody, damn it.
But as Washington builds its armada, Tehran is shopping for weapons designed to pierce it. Steel moves silently across the sea. Fighter jets scream overhead. Nuclear-powered warships are ready to...
9. 27, yeah. Go ahead and hit it, man. Divine, man. Go ahead and hit it. Go ahead. Knock this shit out, man. I want to see it. They killed half our family on the Titanic. Go ahead. Oh, you going against China now? Let's see what happens.
Word that the U.S. military shot down a U.S. drone.
Their own?
You heard that correctly. The U.S. military shot down a U.S. drone being operated by a different government agency. That's basically what we know, and we know it because of the reporting of this.
Wait, it's a house divided? That's interesting.
CNN's Pete Muntean, our chief aviation correspondent. Pete, this is wild to me. Please fill us in on the details here.
Well, John, I just got a very rare joint statement from the agencies involved in this, which signals the Trump administration and the White House is really playing cleanup right now, since this sounds a lot like the El Paso incident of 2 weeks ago when an anti-drone laser was used without concern for commercial flights. That incident led the FAA to trigger a chaotic emergency airspace shutdown and really highlighted the lack of basic communication between government agencies. This new case is described by 3 Democrats in Congress as essentially a friendly fire incident involving a government drone.
Remember we were talking about friendly fire the other day? You ever take Alley Up off on StarCraft or one of those video games? Oh yeah, it sounds familiar to me, man. Shout out to Closure Slim. He said, yep. Who got a new Garson? North Cowboys, StarCraft. I told you, when you let 15 minutes go on and you don't check on that other person, they're going to tech the fuck out. And you running out of time when they tech the fuck out, boy. Kim said, don't leave us out, man.
As tensions rise around Iran, its
Don't leave
longtime
us out.
strategic partner is flaunting military muscle. North Korean leader Kim Jong-un oversaw a military parade on Friday, 25th night. The parade marked a key
What camo this for? What environment is that? They ain't fighting in no desert looking like this, boy.
of the ruling Workers' Party of Korea. Kim attended.
Do you see their cities? Did you see their cities?
The parade marked a key
You
congress.
usually don't see them because they hide them. But that shit look like Dubai, don't it? Them niggas got electricity, LEDs. All kind of shit. I wonder why they don't tell us the truth about them. Oh, they're under a tyrannical government. What is Donald Trump and white people to a bunch of Indians? At least they're the same people. I don't know these niggas.
Party of Korea. Kim attended the parade with his wife, Ri Sol-ju, and daughter, Kim Ju-ae. North's official...
You see how he's preparing his daughter to take over? Mm-hmm.
Central News Agency, KCNA, reported that soldiers who took part in fighting for Russia in its war against Ukraine marched in the parade. One image showed a North Korean soldier.
Come on, Israel, what you got going on?
Is China rushing directly into the crossfire to rescue Hezbollah's backyard from explosive hazards while Israel watches closely? Did Chinese peacekeepers just stop a massive and potentially deadly explosion from ripping through the blue line? And does this prove Beijing is operating right on the edge of the conflict? After quietly bolstering Tehran's radar and missile defenses, has China now brazenly stepped in on the ground to protect territory of Netanyahu's other major enemy? As Beijing continues to arm the regime in Tehran to the absolute teeth with advanced radars and missiles, has Donald Trump's loud and public war cry unintentionally united America's greatest foes against him? As military tensions sharply rise across the Middle East, China is physically stepping...
So no, it's not like World War III. World War III, it was the axis of allies and ops. Everyone in this war is turning against the United States. Good.
And providing crucial support for Israel's most prominent regional nemesis. Chinese soldiers were recently seen on the ground neutralizing a highly dangerous unexploded mortar shell inside the territory of southern Lebanon. These Chinese troops were officially assigned to the United Nations peacekeeping force stationed in Lebanon, operating right in the middle of the ongoing Hezbollah-Israel fight. The dangerous unexploded mortar shell was discovered directly at the Blue Line, the highly volatile and heavily militarized UN demarcated boundary separating Lebanon and Israel. China's military formally claimed the mortar shell was successfully found and safely neutralized within a known minefield.
What are they making a bit? What they said they're making a mountain out of an anthill. The message is, we have minesweepers from China over there.
A suspected Russian drone flew straight toward French President Emmanuel Macron's flagship warship.
France, fuck them.
Nuclear-powered aircraft carrier Charles de Gaulle, as it lay docked in Sweden. The incident unfolded in the Baltic Sea during high-tension NATO exercises, triggering an immediate military response. The carrier had entered the port of Malmö just a day earlier to participate in multinational drills designed to deter Moscow. Instead, it found itself at the center of a new flashpoint. According to Swedish broadcaster SVT, the drone was launched from a nearby Russian vessel and began moving toward the 800-foot-long carrier. Swedish naval patrols monitoring the Öresund Strait detected the unmanned aircraft roughly 6 miles offshore. What followed was a rapid electronic countermeasure operation. The Swedish forces activated jamming systems to disrupt the drone before it could close in on the French warship. The drone vanished shortly after Swedish electronic warfare units engaged it. Officials say contact was lost, and it remains unclear whether the aircraft retreated back to the Russian vessel or plunged into the Baltic Sea.
They used to have those remote control boats at Six Flags Great Adventures, man. I missed that. They're using remote control boats because they scared. I know that's right. You better be scared. $12, Israel. 6, 9. How you doing? So Putin was telling you I was being nice with you. Now we going for the head count. So all your tax dollars, because NATO is your tax. All your tax dollars, just like that, right in the trash. Right in the trash. All that shit they just sent Ukraine, right in the trash.
Russia is projecting a coordinated multi-front push across eastern and southern Ukraine, claiming fresh battlefield momentum in Kharkiv, Donetsk, Zaporizhia, and Dnipropetrovsk in a single day of fighting.
Look how many kill strikes these niggas got. That's the AC-130. They got the fucking spy plane. They got the drones, the recon drones. They got the whole Call of Duty Black Ops loadout.
In its latest battlefield update, Moscow says its forces pressed Ukrainian defenses from the Kharkiv border.
Look how many times they get you in different places.
Shaping a narrative of pressure on every major axis of the war. The message is aimed as much at Western capitals as it is at Kyiv. Russia wants the world to believe Ukraine is under stress across the entire front line. The Russian Defense Ministry claims its troops captured the settlement of Grafsko in Ukraine's Kharkiv region, a politically sensitive area Moscow repeatedly uses to signal pressure on Ukraine's northeast.
And Ukraine hit their gas pipes. That's why he's doing that. Ukraine hit their
Ukraine
energy
has
field.
clawed
That's
back
why.
pockets of territory and hammered Russian heartlands as Moscow resorts to thermite cluster bombs, and its generals face a dilemma, whether to try and flank or face the fortress belt. My name is Jerome Stark. I'm the defense editor at the Sun newspaper, and this is Frontline, your weekly roundup of the most important news from the war in Ukraine.
They're about to die now.
Before we start today, we have exciting news to let you know that next week we will be bringing you a new show on top of Frontline, as well as Frontline, looking at defense technology. If you're interested in war, if you're interested in 165 square kilometers, is that strategic? Is it changing the direction of the war? Has Ukraine stopped or reversed the momentum? No, too early to say that. Is it significant? Absolutely, for 3 reasons. Reason number 1, this proves that the myth of Russian invincibility is exactly that. It is a myth. It's a myth that Russia promulgates, that Russia relies on, the idea that their victory is inevitable. Ukraine consistently shows that is not true.
I don't get these type of people. As big as his head is, as much thoughts as he can hold, why does he think? Is Russia, and what did he say? Russia never said that. They make up their own argument and then dismiss it. Russia didn't say, Putin never said they're indestructible. He's tired of losing fucking soldiers in this faggot ass war too. He's just saying is like, I'm going to meet you force for force. I'm not going to bring out the heavy shit. So if you think Russia is losing and they're not using their heavy shit, then you don't understand nothing about Russia. You don't know nothing about Tartary. You don't know nothing about fighting fair because you're white. Putin is fighting fair. That Orshnik would have ended the war already. He would have took out Zelensky, Netanyahu, and Trump in one fucking day if that's where he was going. He's not going that way. Why? Because he's not fighting because he's a fucking faggot trying to make people miserable. He's trying to save the Ukrainians who are Russians. So why would he using his full force against an adversary of Jewish people when half the people they're hypothecating in their new little faggot ass land after World War II is Russia territory? Stupid bitch. They're dumb. Dumb fucking pieces of shit, boy. They're stupid bitches. Ukrainians and Russians are not different bloodlines of people. The Jewish people are the only odd man out. The fuck is he talking about?
At 0612 local time, this Ukrainian MiG-29 pilot was on a mission that was insane, even by Ukrainian standards. A low-altitude strike on a key bridge through the most drone-saturated airspace on Earth. But what he discovered about Russia's newest weapon would change how every air force on the planet thinks about air combat. The mission briefing said this corridor was open. It was wrong, and he was about to find out at 900 kilometers per hour. The MiG-29 screamed east so low that the frozen fields beneath him blurred into a gray-brown smear. This was the approach. Friendly rear areas first, then the gray zone where control changed by the hour. 35 kilometers to the release point. 15 minutes of low-level flight through airspace that intelligence had mapped, that ground controllers had deconflicted, and was supposed to be survivable. The air around him was riddled with other aircraft. Above, between 100 and 300 meters, Ukrainian and Russian reconnaissance.
That's what they're testing here. That's what's here in Nevada. That ship right there. Bar for bar. It's that one.
The air around him was riddled with other aircraft.
That's ours.
Above, between
that right there is ours. That is what they're flying here. So Ukraine didn't do that. America did that. Lying bitch.
300 meters, Ukrainian and Russian reconnaissance drones track movement across.
They did it as they're testing it. Remember, it's all linked. Like, you know, they're using the data from their tests here. It's like remote viewing almost.
Front. Below, hugging the deck at 20 to 50 meters, FPV attack drones from both sides hunted man and machine in an endless robotic war. The pilot was threatening the gap between them, 50 meters, right in the middle.
That's
a
ours.
corridor where friendly traffic had been temporarily grounded and enemy activity was supposed to be minimal. And that's when his launch warning system screamed. The sound was raw, not the rhythmic pulse.
Come on, AI, get to the point.
He was.
You did 20 minutes of navigating. What did he do? What was the big thing that stopped Russia?
The pilot checked his instruments, tried to read.
Jesus Christ, y'all wasted 20 minutes to tell me nothing. He checked his instruments. You don't know what the fuck he did. You're not Ukrainian. Well, now, what happened?
Kilometer flight to the bridge. The buck fired. His RWR screamed the launch warning as a 9 M317M missile roared off its rail somewhere to the south, accelerating to Mach 4 in seconds. The pilot didn't see it. His face was down toward the earth, altimeter unwinding, 3,500, 3,000, 2,500, 17 horizon. The math was brutal. Missile closing at 1,400 meters per second. Distance approximately 8 kilometers. Time to impact, 6 seconds, maybe 7. Time to reach terrain masking altitude at this dive angle, 5 seconds, maybe 6. 1 second of margin, maybe. Frozen fields rushing up.
They did 20 minutes of this?
To put 250 kilograms of explosive through a specific window from 70 kilometers away. But the French had designed them for a world where GPS signals arrive clean. The R330CH Seattle stations blanketing Pokrovsk had been jamming satellite navigation for months. Every precision weapon.
I know. What happened?
Still trying to find him a path through an airspace that. seconds. Track nominal. The bombs were still flying. The bridge was still the target. The pilot crossed into Ukrainian-controlled airspace at 0617. He didn't see the impact. He was 20 kilometers away, racing west at 800 kilometers per hour. Fuel stayed amber, hands shaking on the stick. But he heard the call. Impact. Impact. 15 kilometers behind him, 2 AASM hammers had struck the eastern span of the Pokrovsk Bridge within a half-second of each other. The first bomb penetrated 18 inches of concrete before detonating, shattering the support structure. The second found a span already sagging and finished the job. The bridge, covered assembly point that Russian forces had used for 3 weeks of assaults, dropped into the frozen river in a cascade of concrete and steel. If you like this video, then watch this one of a Ukrainian MiG destroy.
Jewish people are so corny. They made that so dramatic. They destroyed their own bridge. A 20-minute video about Ukrainians in a U.S. jet destroying a Ukrainian bridge. That's how they're going to win the war. Blowing up bridges that no one is on. Well, they're dumb. No wonder why they're going to lose this war. They're listening to Jewish people. No wonder why they're going to hell. They're listening to Jewish people. No wonder why they're eating children. They're listening to Jewish people. Jewish people lie about their life, about their money, about their wife. Like, yo, y'all gonna lose so fucking bad, it's gonna be so fucking sad for somebody. They blew up a bridge, guys. Yeah, they also blew up the World Trade Center Building 7 in the Pentagon. Like, that's way more impressive than that. 9/11's way more impressive. What Israel did to 9/11 when no one was looking is way more impressive than this shit. They rigged a whole bunch of buildings to explode and detonate. Like, you could have did that to the bridge, couldn't you? I think thermite works the same on concrete.
He flew in and he was so this and he was so that, and barely escaping the radar systems and the jammers and the scramblers.
And then they implied the United States and France in that. Did you notice? Yeah, don't worry about it.
5 Russian warships thought they were surrounding a lone Royal Navy destroyer. Their radars were locked. Their missiles were ready. But what they didn't realize was this wasn't just another ship. It was a Type 45 destroyer, one of the most advanced air defense warships ever built. And within minutes, the entire balance of control at sea began to shift. The Barents Sea was calm that morning. It's dark.
February 27th, 2226. Right now, somewhere in the eastern Mediterranean, the USS...
They're going to tell me how a bunch of ships and maritime law are just passing each other. Like, yeah, the war ain't started yet.
Earl Ford, the world's largest and most expensive warship, is breaking. Not from enemy fire, not from missiles, but from something far more mundane and far more terrifying. Toilets and time. And the simple fact that you can't ask 4,600 human beings to live on a ship for 241 days straight without something catastrophic happening. And it's happening. Right now, as you're watching this, because the Ford was supposed to come home in January. It's now almost March. The crew was supposed to be with their families. Instead, they're standing in 45-minute lines to use a toilet. They're working 19-hour shifts to fix a sewage system that breaks down every single day. And they're being told, one more time, just one more extension, one more mission, one more month. Except it's never one more month. It's turning into 11 months. Nearly a full year at sea. And if the Ford stays deployed past mid-April, which now looks certain, it will break the post-Vietnam War record for the longest aircraft carrier deployment in modern U.S. Navy history. 4 days. That's the record. Set by the USS Abraham Lincoln in 2020 during COVID, the Ford is going to shatter it. And the consequences of that, the things that are breaking right now on that ship, the morale collapsing, the systems failing, the sailors reaching their limit.
That's it. So, let me guess. A kingdom divided can't flush the toilet?
That's not just a problem for the Ford. That's a problem for the entire United States Navy. Because if the most advanced carrier ever built can't handle an extended deployment without falling apart, what does that say about America's ability to actually fight a war? Let's start with the toilets, because this isn't a minor issue. This is a crisis that's been brewing since June 2025.
Jonathan says the sailors are sabotaging the toilets.
650 toilets.
Let's hope them to come home.
Until you realize there are
You're not blowing up my
4,600
brothers,
sailors
bro.
on board. That's 7
My
sailors per
brothers
toilet.
better not shoot
Now
nobody.
imagine that half those toilets...
You make sure y'all jump out that ship and take your ass somewhere else, man. Where they say same when they see your ass.
Work. Suddenly you've got 14 sailors per functioning
Don't bring
toilet.
your swords.
When nature calls in the middle of a 12-hour shift, you don't have 45 minutes to wait in line. But that's what's happening. According to internal Navy documents obtained by NPR through a Freedom of Information Act request, sailors are waiting up to 45 minutes just to use a bathroom. 45 minutes. Think about that. You're on a nuclear-powered aircraft carrier, surrounded by F-30...
You know they only eating ramen noodles and bullshit on that ship, so you know they got the bubble guts first thing in the morning. They drink like sailors. 45 minutes? Oh, hell no.
The United States Navy has ruled the open ocean for 80 years, centered on aircraft carriers that cost $13 billion.
Nasty work, yeah, and the shit, and on the water that's coming up is shit all over their their floors, like inside. So bacteria, sicknesses, mRNA, all over that bitch.
Defended by missiles that cost $2 million each. But China has just flight tested something that could turn every one of those ships into a target. A 16-ton drone mothership carrying over 100 kamikaze drones in a single sortie. The cost to shoot them all down may be the real weapon. A single US aircraft carrier costs $13 billion to build and requires a crew of 5,000. Each time a threat appears on radar, the ship's defense relies on SM-2 interceptor missiles at $2.1 million per shot. In the Red Sea alone, the US and its allies spent over $1 billion in munitions over 6 months, much of it defending against waves of low-cost drones. The numbers expose a brutal imbalance. For the price of one carrier, an adversary could field hundreds of thousands of kamikaze drones, each costing as little as $3,000. Brian Clark, a senior analyst at the Hudson...
That 3D printer in China go burr, boy. That's crazy.
On February 21st, a U.S. Navy aircraft took off from Abu Dhabi, registration number 696R0, call sign OVRLD1. It climbed to 3,900 feet over the Persian Gulf, higher than most commercial airliners, high enough to monitor the Strait of Hormuz, the Iranian coastline, and the movements of every IRGC naval vessel in the Gulf simultaneously. It was conducting the kind of routine high-altitude surveillance mission that American drones have flown over this region hundreds of times. And then, at some point south of Iran, it transmitted an emergency distress signal, the automated code that these aircraft send when they are under attack, being hacked, or experiencing a catastrophic system failure. And then it vanished from radar. The disappearance of a U.S. Navy MQ-4C Triton reconnaissance drone over the Persian Gulf on February 22nd, 2026, after broadcasting an emergency signal, has injected acute strategic volatility into an already combustible U.S.-Iran standoff. Multiple real-time tracking accounts reported that the aircraft, bearing registration number 69660 and operating under the call sign OVRLD1, departed from Abu Dhabi and was conducting high-altitude maritime ISR patterns south of Iran at approximately 32 miles or 900 feet before abruptly transmitting an emergency...
They lost a drone. Cool story, bitch.
0. That is the number of American F-35 stealth fighters that successfully evaded detection during a classified NATO exercise over the Baltic Sea last week. A leaked after-action report from exercise Northern Shield revealed something that Pentagon officials have been desperately trying to suppress for the past 7 days. Russian S-500 air defense systems, positioned along the Kaliningrad coastline, tracked every single F-35 that participated in the exercise. Not some of them, not most of them, every single one. The aircraft that was supposed to be invisible. The aircraft that American taxpayers have spent $1.7...
So let's talk about inflation. They spent $2 trillion for these craft and this technology with these smart white people with the highest IQs in the world since humans were created. And your $2 trillion, the reason why you can't buy a house or car, missiles, are not even stealth.
Dollars developing, manufacturing, and maintaining the aircraft that forms the backbone.
Let me guess, they're tofu dreg craft, like it's a tofu dreg AI and a tofu dreg as services.
An allied air power for the next 50 years.
The Pentagon is so used to fucking channeling and stealing money that they forgot that they actually need a military.
That aircraft showed up on Russian radar screens like a commercial airliner. And I need you to hear this exactly as the leaked report stated it.
They thought they could scare everybody forever. With weird reports and things they wrote down in papers.
The detection threshold.
Ooh, scary. Our own report about our own military is always favorable about how strong we are. Ooh. Yeah, then why isn't it working? Why are the people that you're stronger than telling you to go fuck yourself? If you're that dastardly dangerous and your weapons was that fucking crazy, why are they allying up and putting fucking like simple systems? Shit that costs a couple $1,000s. Like, do you know how much of a flex that is? Y'all understand how much of a flex that is. China is not saying, oh, we ain't going ton for ton with your dumbass. We gonna use our aluminum foil weapons and stop your stupid ass. Everything that's stopping our most expensive craft is cheap. They're being stopped by drones and missiles that fire off of pickup trucks. You heard what I said? The United States took trillions of your charges to invest in these things. You know, defense contractors, Palantir, things like that. It's not the soldiers. It's the Jewish people that own those private companies. They develop all this. Boeing, Leidos, Lockheed, Jewish. And the Jewish people have never fought in a war. They've never won a war. They couldn't save Anne Frank. And I could have sworn it was Russia that stopped the Nazis. This is the same Russia, ain't it? The same Russia that stopped World War II. In real life. That led to a Cold War or some other shit. So if they couldn't beat Russia then, it's the same Jews and the same Nazis. What are they going to do now? Hide here? I know what you look like, faggot. I'm a Jew. You ain't going to rewrite this history book. Your weapons are getting stopped by Chinese 3D printed stuff. You're spending trillions and trillions and trillions that you have to owe somebody. You about to be at 60 trillion in a couple of years. If, imagine that world where this keeps being stupid that long. You're not going to make no money from this war. When it's all said and done, you're going to lose more than you never had before. And then you're stuck with us, right here, at home. All my demons are here. I'm talking to all the gangs. We all here. Mexican, black, white, we all here. And we all know you're pedophiles and baby eaters. And now we know your weapons suck. Shout out to everybody else. Shout out to Gen Z. We're almost ready. U.S. tells them to stop using
Begin with
Anthropic.
breaking news. Anthropic blacklisted. President Trump moments ago pulling the plug on the government's use of Anthropic AI technology as we are now crossing tonight's 5 p.m. deadline for a deal.
So all that money they invested, all them private equity Jewish investors, invested in Anthropic because of stock markets and charts and pentagons. And now the executive branch says, we can't use that AI no more. All right, so what AI we got left? We don't have Elon. We ain't gonna have OpenAI, and we don't have Anthropic. What's the third or fourth one? Whose AI are they gonna use now? So you can't do a smart city and a universal federal ID and get everyone on this code, UK, if your own government, house divided, is not even investing in AI to do it. So that plan is a decade away still. Agenda 2030, nigga, you ain't got 30 minutes.
At issue, the Department of Defense demand that Anthropic allow full use of its AI technology without guardrails, something Anthropic has refused to do, even at the risk of losing its military contract valued at some $200 million. President Trump posting on Truth Social just moments ago, directing federal agencies to immediately cease all use of Anthropic's technology, writing, quote, there will be a 6-month phase-out period for agencies like the Department of War who are using Anthropic's products at various levels. Wow. Anthropic better get their act together, he writes, and be helpful during this phase-out period, or I will use the full power of the presidency to make them comply, unquote. We've got our reporters covering this and a lot more for you tonight.
He can't do that, because all they got to do is stop working for him. They can quit their job, nigga. The fuck? They already told you half them AI brothers are going to the UK and going off the radar. They're not going to use their war. They're not going to use these brilliant tools that they've been working on to help fucking Jewish people make everyone fucking goyim. That's all it is. They don't like Jewish people. They don't. They don't.
Anthropic rejecting the Pentagon's ultimatum to loosen military safeguards around its AI models or face the cancellation of government contracts. The clash is putting the AI safety debate directly in the spotlight. And over in China, that tech is already being used by the military. Deirdre Bosa has more in today's Tech Check. Deirdre?
Hey, Kelly, so this is the part of the story that may not be getting enough attention. This isn't just a contract dispute. It's exposing a real structural gap between the U.S. and China on military AI. So there is no Chinese CEO telling the People's Liberation Army what it can and can't do with its models. DeepSeek is already reportedly powering autonomous combat vehicles and coordinating drone swarms. The Pentagon itself has concluded that Alibaba and Baidu aid the Chinese military. So the same safety principles that make American AI trustworthy for consumers, why Fortune 500 companies trust them with their data, it's the same ones slowing it down.
You know what the chart bros are going to do, right? Ooh, this is buy the dip, buy the boost. You have all the white boys in the United States invest in these AIs to help China win the war against white people. Yo, bad math, part 5.
Security. In China, meanwhile, AI military integration, it is
Your U.S. dollars is investing in the AI that's funding the war against you.
The fact that an American CEO can say no to the Pentagon.
It doesn't matter because at the end of the day, if I have $1 million in USDs, then I can move somewhere. Yeah.
Ass niggas. They don't even invest in their own fucking technology, boy.
That is what separates us from China.
They don't even invest in their own technology.
Debate is
you know they're gonna buy the dip, bro. They're gonna like, oh man, I'm on my phone. I want to buy the dip in the war against me. Yo, white boys in America, wake your goofy ass up, boy. Your Jewish cousin ain't gonna save you. He's not, because he's not your cousin, and he sure as hell ain't mine. Y'all getting backdoored in third party, literally, figuratively, metaphorically. Pause. You better close that back door. Hold the door, hold the door. You better close that door, nigga. The fuck are you talking about? Ooh, we got Bitcoin stock. Game changer in the middle of a war like this, where your US dollar's going to shit. Judge rips DOJ and everyone quits.
Sloppiness. That's what.
So we in Supreme Court justices or don't want to be judges no more? Where'd their retirement pension look like after this war?
federal judges are saying to the Trump DOJ as this mass exodus of DOJ attorneys and staff has absolutely crippled the functioning of the Department of Justice, where they're getting the most basic facts wrong about people who they are detaining and then depriving them.
You see what I've done? Came in a black Benz, left in a white one. Someone's reading Exodus on this AI algorithm. Them niggas won't die for you. I told you, them niggas ain't about to die for them. Because it's worse than just the tariffs and stuff. It's the fact that everybody with a soul, even those who are doing a good job to work for the system, thinking they make a positive change to it, they can. So of course they're gonna quit. Because they're not about to keep protecting pedophiles and cannibals. That's a taboo line that's, I guess they can skip the nigga stuff because not all niggas are targeted. But they can't skip the pedophilia and the baby eating and the Jewish money laundering. So they don't have a patriotic agenda to stay on code, even if it's just for a couple more years until you get another guy. They're like, no, we just can't do this no more. This guy is losing his fucking mind, literally, because he has dementia. He probably got a couple months left, actually, which stage he's in. So, you know, he's getting stem cells and therapy and all that kind of shit. That's the only reason why he's better off than Biden. He's rich. But what does that mean when you're dying? Not much. And all his fucking sons are crackheads, just like Biden's. So they know that. They know that because they're the ones who redacted the files. You gotta know that. Like, DOJ got the unredacted copy. They know. The judges, they know. They know. They've been new, but now they know. Their constituents know. Their Gen Z people who come home to tweet and do TikTok, they know. Then they go back to work. They know. They come home on TikTok and they go back to work. It's them. They're just people. They're not a different branch of humans. They're the same humans that you see on social media. They know. So if everyone know, then they know, and Gen Z know, you ain't got nobody doing that job. And you don't pay them enough. Can you imagine? And they can't afford their apartment. And all the bitches ugly. They ain't doing this shit for free.
Of access
just like Germany and France. Shit.
To their belongings, access to lawyers, access to the Constitution, and you have a lot of individuals, even people who are here lawfully, and others who are filing these petitions for habeas corpus and saying, look, we need to be released. This detention's unlawful. People are being harbored in these detention centers. The DOJ doesn't have.
They still think it's because of immigrants? Yo, you bugging, bro.
Lawyers who can even respond after individuals
I don't give a fuck what nobody talk about. No white boy who got a plush job in the DOJ with the federal government is quitting because some fucking brown people are going missing.
In certain cases. So we're seeing lots of just missing the deadlines
military cop.
Ignoring the petitions, and the judges are saying, oh, there's no opposition. I guess we're just think about that. ICE and Border Patrol Gestapo taking people, throw them in detention centers, and then the DOJ not even filing motions to try to justify it after the individual is detained. Find a lawyer and file these motions. Then in other cases, the DOJ is just getting basic facts wrong about the individuals they're detaining and basically saying things about them, and the judge is like, if you just look at the 380.
Oh, France and Germany got the unredacted files? Yeah, I'm sure Mossad has them too.
$1 billion. That is not a stock portfolio. That is not a hedge fund. That is the largest pile of cash ever assembled by a single investor in the history of financial markets, and it belongs to one man, Warren Buffett. The Oracle of Omaha just walked away from the table. He retired on December 31st, 2025, after 60 years of running Berkshire Hathaway. But before he left, he did something that should terrify every single person holding stocks right now. He sold almost everything. He dumped 73% of his Apple shares. He slashed his Bank of America position by nearly half. He gutted 77% of his Amazon stake. He was a net seller of stocks for 12 consecutive quarters. 12. That is 3 straight years of selling more than he bought. In total, he unloaded $184 billion worth of equities. And then he took that mountain of cash and poured it into one single asset. One, not tech stocks, not real estate, not gold. He bought United States Treasury bills, short-term government debt. The most boring, most vanilla, most conservative financial instrument on the planet. Berkshire Hathaway now holds more Treasury bills than the Federal Reserve itself. Let that sink in. A 90...
You see what the problem is? You know that faggot Warren Buffett about to fail too because he don't take care of his own fucking daughters, like I said. So he put the rest of his money, like on some JP Morgan shit, back into the Federal Reserve. Jewish. Hence, that's not the federal government. The Federal Reserve is not the federal government. They said that this white United States kid, the Soros of Omaha, took everything that he did out of the stock market, aka he dry docked billions of dollars worth of boards and corporations, and then turned in all those charges into the Federal Reserve, which is not your federal government or your treasury.
Old man in Omaha, Nebraska, is holding more government paper than the Central Bank of the United States. Wall Street is panicking because Warren Buffett has never been wrong on the big calls. He raised cash before the dot-com crash. He raised cash before 2008. He loaded up during the pandemic crash when everyone else was selling.
It's not
his
about
timing
that,
is legendary.
but it's like
and right
that.
now, the greatest investor who ever lived is telling you, with his actions, not his words, that the stock market is a trap. If you have a single dollar invested right now, you need to understand exactly why he is running, where he is hiding, and what it means.
Because he responded to the K-turn.
For money in 2026.
So K-turn is when you go forward, turn sideways, bring it back, and go the other way.
Hit that subscribe button right now. I track these moves so you see the warning before it becomes a headline. I read every single comment to see how real people are feeling about this economy. Let me know.
You help people invest in money. Weird. What money? That's why he bought bonds, the only real tender in the system.
So
Goofy as hell.
apparently everyone's losing their job.
What's going on today?
Well, let me show you this meme. You can see here, this is from Block HQ.
Yeah, what's the
Bleepo,
pink papers?
that's my boy.
So in USA, we say pink slip, and that usually means you're getting fired.
Oh, I see. So everyone gets the pink paper.
Yeah, apparently. And in this meme, you got Jack Dorsey there, that's the CEO of Block. He's on top.
I think Bleepo made that in Cinema 4D. It's not AI.
Robot.
And holding a, hiring Apple computer, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. Pink slip, you're fired. You hire a bunch of computers to replace you. And what's interesting about the pink slip guys is this kind of represents the old factory culture. That's sort of where this comes from.
What's the old factory culture?
So they used to have a file employer, just classify employees, and then they would do it by color. So if they put a pink thing in your color, they're going to get fired. And then your last paycheck would not be a white envelope, like you get a white envelope in it. They just put money in there and give it, because it wouldn't be checked, but just money in there, and then your last one would have the pink envelope, and that means like your last pay. So that's sort of where that culture comes from. But I mentioned the factory thing because I was thinking about how we're kind of going back to this factory culture, basically.
Like that for like with a CEO and employee, but there is no more employee. Even there will not be even a culture.
Right. Not even a culture.
The old AI agent.
Yeah, not even. That's actually a really good point. And the other thing I was thinking about with the factory culture is like really, really wealthy factory owner, and then really low pay. And then other part of our factory culture, and I can't speak to Korea, would be like child labor. So they would use kids in factories, that kind of stuff, and just a lot of low paid workers.
It's funny that the AI engineer, they're not used to steal dust, but they're one of the most high paying jobs.
Yeah, so some people were actually posting on the web, like all kinds of stuff, how much they got paid. Like one person said they got paid like $375,000 and they just got laid off, etc. What's that?
Yeah, I just thought about when they're not gonna get paid, not just losing the buying power. Actually, they're paying a lot of tax too.
Oh, right.
So country losing their tax too.
Yeah, so that's a really good point. So one of the problems we have in the U.S. system is people like say Jack Dorsey or Elon Musk, percentage-wise, they know how to they need to get out of taxes. And then you're correct. So then the average worker.
Everyone knows how to evade taxes. They're just too pussy to do it. You don't get taxes unless you get paid income. Fiat is not income, so you want to be paying taxes. We're in the middle of a hypothecated, hostile government since the Civil War. I don't expect them to know that. They have to study surface history. It's not that they're not incorrect about what they're saying. They're incorrect about what it is. It's not that. Taxes are discharged debts that go to the Federal Reserve. You're not paying tariffs and taxes to a king. You don't have a kingdom. You have a paper corporation and paper money. They're taxing you, meaning taking the charges that you earned away from you so you can't spend or invest it. Not because it goes somewhere. It's discharge of debt notes. You're discharging debt through taxes. You're not creating a value system. Your money isn't valuable. The guns, the oil, and the drugs are. So if... Oh Lord, man. But don't worry, we ain't gotta worry about those gory details. Either way, it's over.
February 27th, 2026, 9:37 a.m. Eastern Time. Right now, this exact moment. China is dumping American debt so fast that Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent can't sleep at night. $144,600 million. That's how much China, India, and Brazil just sold in 1 year. And what leaked 48 hours ago, what Beijing tried to hide, what the Federal Reserve is quietly panicking about, changes everything you thought you knew.
Here's why the Federal Reserve called your boy Warren Buffett.
Dollar. Because this isn't about economics anymore. This is about power. This is about China building a weapon.
So everyone's dumping stocks. And Warren Buffett, which is the white boy oracle, is saying, hey, white boys, we need you to buy these debts because Asia is selling them. Warren Buffett about to die.
And they're testing it right now. While you're watching this,
his last
they're not telling you. On January 15th, 2026, the U.S. Treasury Department released data that made Scott Bessent go white. China's holdings of U.S. Treasuries fell to...
He robbed us for 60 years, and now he have to throw all his money back into the toilet. He must be on that Navy ship.
$118.2 billion, the lowest level since September 2008, since the global financial crisis, since Lehman Brothers collapsed and the world almost ended. Read that again. China is now holding less American debt than during the worst financial crisis in 80 years. But that's not the scary part. The scary part is how fast they're moving.
He's funny. They're done. And the moon out. It's beautiful. It's almost full too. Still transparent though. Solid objects aren't transparent. Just keep that in mind. There ain't no transparent solid anything in this universe. That is not a solid object. They did not land on a transparency. They lie so much. They wasted billions of dollars of cool stuff. We could have made this Dubai, but they funded NASA to lie for 60 years. I'm telling you, that greed, man. Japan's debt finally collapsed. Cool story.
Wall Street's panicking, and most Americans have no idea why. Japan's debt just cracked, and it's about to hit your portfolio harder than you think. Because right as I'm recording this, Japan...
Because your portfolio bought all these free debt notes from Japan, and Japan turned the interest rate on.
Emergency move to basically hide about $1 trillion in losses.
Damn.
And this isn't just Japan's problem. This
$1 trillion worth of stocks and retirements are done. You can't get that trillion back, by the way.
Blueprint for how governments behave when the math stops working. If you own U.S. stocks, ETFs, a 401k,
Borrow billionaire boys,
if you have cash
statuses.
sitting in a bank, if you have bonds, if you're playing it safe, you are not insulated from this. You're in the crosshairs. Because what Japan just did proves one thing. When debt becomes unpayable, governments will do anything to avoid admitting it. By the end of this video, you'll understand why U.S. investors should be paying attention right now. How the
U.S. investors need to pay attention to their bomb shelters. Stop playing.
Are sitting on enormous losses, around $1 trillion, because they bought government bonds when yields were near zero. And now those bonds are worth dramatically less than what they paid. That's not a mysterious finance thing. It's basic bond math. When yields rise, old low-yield bonds fall in price. If you're locked in basically no interest and then the world changes, you're stuck holding paper that nobody wants unless it's discounted heavily. Let me give you a concrete example because examples make this real. There's a Japanese government bond that was issued around 99.88 yen, basically 100, right? And it's been trading down around 38 yen. That's a roughly 62% drop. That's not a little volatility. That's catastrophic if you're a bank or an insurer holding it in size. And if that sounds familiar, it should.
I need to be able to put. We need to be able to put a fucking Waves L2 on these videos.
Hold up. SVB had long duration bonds that lost value as rates rose. They had to recognize losses. Confidence collapsed and the bank died in basically 48 hours. That's what happens when institutions are forced to mark losses and the public realizes the balance sheet isn't what it looked like. Now zoom out. Japan isn't just...
What they're really revealing though is that the people we invest in, like decent, honest citizens that try to play the game, that all your banks lie to you about how much value they really have. So when they die, it's sudden. Like, so you don't get warning signs. They'll just take everything. It's called a bail-in.
With one bank, you're talking about a system level issue. Banks and insurers sitting on losses large enough to trigger a confidence spiral. And when a confidence spiral starts in a highly leveraged system, it can move faster than people think. It's not a slow motion documentary. It's a stampede.
Worth $1 trillion.
So Japan had a choice. Admit the losses, force recapitalizations, deal with the reality, or do
nuclear launch
detector. The math is ugly and the political cost is high. They changed the rules. This is the part most people will never hear clearly on mainstream TV because it sounds technical. And technical is where the bodies are buried. The Japanese Institute of Certified Public Accountants, yes, the bean counters, announced changes to accounting treatment so banks and insurers don't have to report certain losses the way they normally would.
See?
The fancy phrase is something like policy reserve matching. And the practical translation is, we're going to let you treat this as held to maturity and avoid impairment accounting. Meaning,
imagine
if it's trading at 38 cents on the dollar, you can keep them on your books closer to par and pretend everything is fine. Imagine your house loses 60% of its value, and your bank calls you and says, don't worry, we're just going to pretend it's still worth what you paid. Problem solved, right? Except it's not one house. It's the entire Japanese financial system. And the only reason it works is because they're trying to stop a chain reaction. Now, here's why you should care in the U.S., because this is the playbook. When a debt crisis hits, governments do
You're too low, bro. We get it. They're
Markets do not collapse in a single day. They weaken in silence, and right now, a quiet shift is happening beneath the surface of the global financial system. The United States depends heavily on foreign money to finance its massive debt and support its
How many trillions has that been this year so far?
Countries like China and major European economies recycled their trade products.
Looks like Elon's not getting any more subsidies from the federal government.
That steady flow helped keep interest rates lower, the dollar strong,
or OpenAI,
or Anthropic was no longer guaranteed. China has been steadily reducing its holdings of U.S. treasuries, cutting them down from peak levels over the past decade. At the same time, European institutions economic pressures
That's what I'm saying. If the root of evil is the love of money, what money? Better question. What love? No love, no money, man. No money, no evil. Love it here. You gotta live on love. If you can't buy it. Ask these prostitutes. They all on diets. Hilarious. As within, so without, nigga. Bro, I just saw a video that says you gotta watch it. It's called Gold. Search more life to China. Bans beauty filters for streamers. No, I saw that already. Your sisters are doing the same thing in America. Dark-skinned girls look light-skinned on Instagram. I noticed something. No money, no honey. No honey, no beehive.
If you drive 30 miles north of downtown Phoenix, Arizona, out where the suburban sprawl gives way to the Sonoran Desert, you will see a monument to American hubris. It is a structure so massive it alters the horizon. 4 million square feet of poured concrete, labyrinths of reinforced steel, thousands of miles of copper wiring and ventilation shafts designed to filter air down to the molecular level. This is, or rather was supposed to be, TSMC's Fab 21. The $65 billion crown jewel of the American semiconductor renaissance. The factory that was going to bring the manufacturing of the world's most advanced microchips back to the United States. Today, the cranes are locked in place.
So the CHIPS Act, or the things we need to get all our chips and for all the rare earth minerals we've been beefing over, the thing that's supposed to manufacture them on some Texas Instrument shit, it's dead. So no American NPCs, I guess, by 2030.
Lights are off. The parking lots, which yesterday held 6,000
no
vehicles,
access virus
because the architects of the digital age
2027.
just packed their bags and walked away from the largest foreign direct investment in American history. At 8 a.m. Taiwan Standard Time, 8 p.m. Eastern, TSMC chairman C.C. Wei stood in front of a press pool in Hsinchu, Taiwan. He didn't look angry. He looked like a mathematician who had just solved a very complex, very disappointing equation. He announced that TSMC is immediately halting all construction, outfitting, and operational deployment at its Arizona facilities. They are writing off a $15 billion sunk cost. They are laying off the American construction crews. They are packing up the extreme ultraviolet lithography machines that hadn't yet been unboxed. And they are moving the entire $65 million advanced node expansion to Ontario, Canada. Wei looked into the cameras and read a statement that just sent a shockwave through the Pentagon, Silicon Valley, and Wall Street. He said, effective immediately, TSMC is rerouting its 2 nanometer and 1.6 nanometer fabrication expansion.
Hey, yo, fam, they cooked. They've been robbing us, family. They're cooked. They've been stealing from us, family. They're cooked on Malachi 3 and 8, nigga. Charlemagne robbed God. Well, how have you robbed me? In tithes and offerings. Let's read it for them. Let's tell them why they're about to be cursed with a curse, for they have robbed me, right? They robbed my brothers, my sisters, my cousins, our best friends, our associates. They've been robbing us. And millions of dollars worth, obviously, because they got it from us. They didn't do no fucking work. So they took it from us. And now, as sure as got me green apples, something mysterious, a ghost in the machine, is taking it all from them. They should have took us serious. Ezekiel creates technology. All right, so let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Malachi 3 and 8. Let's start with Malachi 3. Behold, I will send my messenger. Hey, y'all, what's going on, bro? And he shall prepare the way before me. And the Lord, whom you seek, shall suddenly come to his temple inside. And the messenger of the covenant, whom delight, behold, he shall come, said the Lord of hosts. So the Lord of hosts is different than the Lord. But who may abide in the day of his coming? Who shall stand when he appears? For he is like a refiner's fire, a fuller's soap. He shall sit as a refiner and purify the silver. And he shall purify the sons of Levi. Hey, how y'all doing, bro? And purge them as gold and silver, keys, talents, that they may offer the Lord unto his offerers righteousness, meaning do what God says. Then he shall be offering of Judah in Jerusalem. Oh my God. And be pleasant unto the Lord in his days of former years. But let's get to 8 right there. Even from the days of your fathers, you are gone away from mine ordinances. All right, you came over here as Christians with Bibles. You ain't following my dad's ordinances either, now you. Now imagine if this happens again with your bitch ass. You have not kept the ordinances. You came over here talking about you the good Christians building churches and separated such church. Y'all Catholics, y'all Romans, y'all everything, right? Return unto me, he says, and I will return unto you, said the Lord of hosts. But you said, yo, how shall we return to you? Will a man rob God? Yet you have robbed me. But you say, where have we robbed thee? You are cursed with a curse, for you have robbed me, even this whole nation.
To the Commonwealth Silicon Hub in Ontario, Canada.
That was the Hail Mary, wasn't it?
To protect the proprietary
they needed those Taiwan chips, because Taiwan's the only one that builds semiconductors like that. And that's what the whole thing with the terrorists was. Let's encourage people to build tax-free shelters over here so we can get everything we need right here, and we can stop fucking around with Russia and China and nuclear boats and Somalian pirates over there. And they just said, please come again.
Our clients and the sovereign intellectual property of our engineers from forced government transfer. We are deeply grateful to Prime Minister Carney for providing a jurisdiction where technological innovation is protected by law, powered by clean nuclear energy, and free from political confiscation. Protect proprietary architectures, sovereign intellectual property, free from political confiscation. 3 phrases, 3 daggers straight into the heart of the American technology sector. Everyone in the semiconductor industry knows exactly what this means. It means we will not hand over the blueprint to the 21st century just because the American president demands it. It means we would rather burn $15 billion in the Arizona desert than operate in a country that treats our trade secrets as government property. TSMC, the company that makes the chips for Apple.
So the other world is betraying the white people who say they come from that world. Hey, yo, white boy, why is your world betraying you? Sounds familiar,
If you
don't
drive 30 miles outside of Manhattan to a heavily guarded, windowless data center in Mahwah, New Jersey, you will find the actual physical heart of American capitalism. It's not the floor of the New York Stock Exchange, it's a server farm. Trillions of dollars, millions of trades, the lifeblood of the global economy, moving at the speed of light through fiber optic cables buried under American soil. For a century, all the money in the world eventually flowed through America because America was the safest, most stable, most predictable place to park your capital.
Jerusalem was.
Today, those fiber optic cables are running cold because the money is flowing the other way. It is flowing north. At 4:15 p.m. Eastern Time on Friday, 15 minutes after the closing bell rang in New York, the CEOs of the 4 largest banks in the United States, JP Morgan Chase, Bank of America, Citigroup, and Goldman Sachs, released a joint filing to the Securities and Exchange Commission. It was 84 pages of dense legal jargon, but the executive summary contained a single paragraph that just detonated the American financial empire. The banks announced that effective at midnight tonight, they are shifting their primary international capital clearing and settlement operations out of New York to Toronto. They are bypassing the United States entirely. They are moving the plumbing of global finance to servers located in Markham, Ontario, operating under the regulatory jurisdiction of the Bank of Canada and protected by the sovereign laws of the Canadian government. The statement read, to protect our global clients from arbitrary taxation, regulatory instability, and geopolitical interference, the consortium has established the Northern Clearing Settlement Hub in Toronto, Canada. This transition ensures the frictionless flow of global capital required to maintain international liquidity.
Don't worry.
This is the image they tried to bury. A wall of NATO flags, 32 of them, fluttering outside Allied Command Operations headquarters in Brussels.
Your AI
And
got
directly
volume,
beneath
bitch.
them, a Canadian maple leaf flying at full mast alongside the Canadian. February 7th, 2026, Trump told the New York Times, and I want you to hear this carefully, that the only thing stopping him from taking Greenland by force was, in his words,
Canada
his
ain't
own
gonna
morality,
nothing gonna happen
not
to Canada.
international law, not NATO obligations,
Nothing's
not
gonna
the
happen to
sovereignty
Canada.
of a fellow democracy. His
Canada's
morality,
civilians
his
just have to
mind,
survive.
quote, sent shockwaves through every
This shit's
chancellery
about
in
to set
Europe.
them up for the
Then came the
2030s.
tariff escalation. In August 2025, Trump raised tariffs
just
on
gotta
Canadian
thug it
goods to 35%, up from the original 25% he imposed in early 2025. By January...
The minute, Georgie Porgy, the minute, and I mean the same day, the minute any of these faggots from the United States try to do something to my homeland, the lights will fucking go off. Canada ain't about to get shit. Mexico ain't about to get shit. South America ain't about to get shit. They're all turning on Trump. And by proxy, white people. The fentanyl comes from them. The heroin comes from them. They don't have a civilian Civil War army. They have a bunch of crackheads. They get high every hour. It costs $1. Useless soldiers. You understand what I'm saying? And any other day and any other adage, I'd be with you, brother, because you're right. That's grounds to get fucked up. Here's the problem, though. Their commander-in-chief is Trump, and he's a chump. He sucks dick. You never want a faggot-ass leader. You know why? Because a man, a heterosexual, has a family, and he knows you have a family, and he's gonna make sure you win so you can get back to your fucking daughter. This faggot don't give a fuck about none of that. And the military is realizing that. The banks are realizing that. NATO's realizing that. EU is realizing that. What are we realizing? Is it not written? But more importantly, who's pushing his buttons? The Jewish people. The Israelis. The Mossad. Remember, Trump is a patsy. In his own life as Donald, he's a whole nother type of beast. But when he's in that seat right there, he's being controlled by strings. Geppettos. And they're gonna fucking die. Once they're dead, ain't no missiles firing at nobody. We're only aiming at each other because of white people. This is uniquely white United States, white American, white politics, white money, white trades, white agreements, white truce breaks, white oath breaks, white secrecy breaks, white security breaks, white bondage white slaves are being released. Because slavery is expensive, especially when you can't afford the insurance. Birth certificate, social security, CUSIC numbers, bonds, slavery. That's what this is. They're transferring the bonds, emancipare. They're emancipating the bonds to Canada, which is a proxy of the Bank of England, is that how that goes? So they're re-emancipating or unemancipating. I'm sorry, they're doing the unschismata, they're re-schismata, I'm sorry, they're doing the conquest, I'm sorry, they're doing the reconquest. They're doing what I'm saying the title of this video is. They're transferring the bonds, the slaves, back to England. But who was the King of England? My father, right? All right, now you understand everything. They're cooked.
Is Donald Trump being sabotaged from within? Is Donald Trump being sabotaged by his own military? If you look at the USS Gerald Ford, a $13 billion aircraft carrier, there are some reports that there are members of the Navy who are putting t-shirts and socks down the toilets to clog it, fearing that their stay on the Gerald Ford is going to last even longer than it has already if the Trump regime decides it's going to attack Iran. There are rumors that there are crew members in mass who want to quit the Navy based on how they've been treated aboard the USS Gerald Ford. And so there are two aircraft.
They're Gen Z, man. They're not doing narcissistic abuse. They watch videos about healing.
That are in the Middle East region right now as Donald Trump threatens Iran. There's the Gerald Ford, and then there's the Abraham Lincoln carrier group. Now, the Gerald Ford has been at sea for approximately 242 days. The deployment has been extended twice now, and it's in the Middle East region again. It had to go.
So like the brother Jonathan said earlier, the crew is sabotaging the shit. Because they loving the crew. His Epstein problem got worse? Nah, y'all doing the wrong science. And fuck Bill Gates.
Germany just saved 15 million euros annually by kicking Microsoft out completely. Schleswig-Holstein migrated 44,000 government email accounts, 110 million messages, and 80% of its office software to open source alternatives. The migration finished in October 2025. By February 2026, discussions at Munich Security Conference framed this as Europe's new sovereignty question. Can the continent afford to keep all its digital infrastructure in American hands when Trump might weaponize access? I'm Elle of Cashapp on YouTube. I have a PhD in computer science, and I use data analysis to spot patterns in geopolitics and economics. The trigger wasn't cost, though saving 15 million euros annually helped. The catalyst was ICC Chief Prosecutor Karim Khan being locked out of his Microsoft email after U.S. sanctions in February 2025. One day, Khan could access his account. The next day, blocked, just like that. Microsoft complied with Trump administration demands, and suddenly, an international court prosecutor couldn't do his job anymore. Schleswig-Holstein Digital Minister Dirk Schroeter saw the vulnerability immediately. Dependency on a few digital tech corporations operating under U.S. jurisdiction creates an open flank in digital sovereignty. Digital sovereignty stopped being so abstract anymore. If Trump decides he doesn't like a European leader, judge, or policy, can he really lean on Microsoft, Amazon, or Google to cut them off? Schleswig-Holstein decided that that risk was just unacceptable. Microsoft 365 costs at least 50 euros per user monthly. Schleswig-Holstein was paying 50.
Let me nigga translate. They're saying is, what kind of fool am I? I'm paying for this service, which helps the United States. But the United States king gets to tell me I can't use my service, which I rely on for my business over here. But they're talking about intelligence, banking, things like that. They're not talking about mom and pop bakeries. They're talking about how to get money for real. And they're saying that they're going their own direction because they want some more money for real. And the United States is saying, hey, if you don't play ball with us, NATO and all you guys, then we might cut off your shit for real. And they're saying, well, instead of going down that way, how about we just hypothecate what we have and translate it to something else? Meaning Windows is about to die on Bill Gates. That means Microsoft, Xbox, is gonna die. That's on Bill Gates, because he fucking killed my grandmother. For the wages of sin is death. You gonna kill our family members? Fucking around with? Funding stupid fucking faggot research with your monkey ass blood? You can't do shit with that nigga. And that killed us because of trust. Betrayal of trust, medical, vulnerability, comorbidities. They're all dead. Kill my fucking grandmother They're fucking dead on me. I do it for them, nigga. Like they bugging. You got the wrong demons in America. They should have believed us.
Yes, Donald Trump really hates Anthropic today. We're talking about the AI company. Trump orders federal agencies to stop using Anthropic AI tech immediately. That's from CNBC just a few minutes ago. Then we have Bloomberg. Trump orders U.S. agencies to drop Anthropic after Pentagon feud. And
So my brother Georgie Porgy.
Yesterday, where Anthropic put out his...
Canada should get punched in the face for some crazy shit like that. But look what they did.
You need to stop what you are doing right now, because 1 hour ago, the assumption that has held Western foreign policy together since 1949, that NATO allies stand together, that Canada and America are one strategic unit,
the story?
that Moscow can never peel a G7 nation away from Washington. That assumption just died. Canada signed a military trade pact with Russia, and the question is no longer whether this is real.
How you
doing? The question
doing?
is whether America saw it coming. You
How
need to
y'all
understand
doing?
something before we go any further. This is not a trade spat. This is not a diplomatic disagreement over lumber tariffs.
You understand why I said that, Georgie Porgy?
What you are about to hear is the story of how the Western alliance, the architecture of power that America spent 75 years building, bleeding for, and paying for, began to come apart, not because of a foreign enemy, but because of decisions made in Washington itself. This is the story of how Donald Trump, in his pursuit of economic dominance over America's closest friends, may have handed Vladimir Putin the greatest geopolitical gift of the 21st century.
Their AI is talking to me. They've been hacked into that. Salt Typhoon. Their AI, whoever the they is talking to me, whoever I am. And it's telling you everything I told you already before we saw it. That's try and land that one. I won't land it one day. You know how 360 flip is. So yeah, nah, Georgie Porgy. This ain't that. I told them that the United States is surrounded already. White people got to sign papers and make it official. Take your time, Pastor. But it's official already. As a man thinketh in his heart, so is he. Not so he will be. Not so soon he can be. It's as soon as he thinks it. Oh, ye of little faith. So we're being surrounded by Russians. They're on the Pacific coast already. They're in the Atlantic Ocean already. You know they all through Mexico and South America. And now they're in Canada. The key word here is officially. Those are the same Russians that showed you that the Jews are black people. And it's the same Russians fighting Israel and Ukraine. Their commander-in-chief showed them. You know, Putin's like their military leader. Their military leader showed them that the Jews are black. Do you understand that rewrote history? Y'all gotta know that. That's why, as a Jew, I'm on some bullshit about it. That's why I know. They never had to do that. It wouldn't have stopped nothing. They would have the same enemies, same problems, same economy, same energy. No. They added a bonus character here. Not only that, they took the most staunch conservative Fox representative to make sure that white people knew that they knew that. Since Rupert Murdoch Group is owned by Jewish people. So not only did your boy Putin tell you the truth about what I've been teaching on 3 AM for 10 years, and he's the commander-in-chief of Russia, where we lived, and he showed you that we lived there. He ain't us. So what is he telling you if he hires someone from America to show them our stuff? He's telling you that I understand the assignment. I understand the holy war, and I'm in alliance with Christ, Solomon, Petersburg. Three, if that's true, that Putin, the commander of this Russian military and this Orshanik, showed you who the Jews were before any of this started. What does that mean? You don't remember? Let me remind you.
Into the hands of the weak.
Remember? You remember? Why would he do that 2 years ago? Remember? Wake it up, fam.
Have you ever seen or heard of biblical icons where Jesus or the Virgin Mary have dark skin? Or even Abraham or King David? Then look beyond Europe. Russia has opened its vaults to reveal biblical icons featuring darker-skinned figures. In case this is making you wonder if Russia has its own twist on biblical figures. The answer is a no. This is not the case at all. This is, a matter of fact, as real as the untouched horizon of time. These icons aren't just artistic anomalies. These hold deep meanings of hidden shaded truths, sparking serious, curious questions about history and faith, representation, and the unexpected corners of religious art. Pay close attention, amazing people. You are just about to hear it today, like it is, in this video. Before we continue...
Were Jesus Christ, his mother, the Virgin Mary, and his people black or white? This has been a long debated recently from a museum to a Moscow cathedral. For centuries, these paintings remained locked in vaults, but now the world has the chance to observe them. This fundamentally changes our understanding of Jesus, his mother, and his disciples.
Not just
These
Jesus,
paintings are called the
Solomon.
Russian icons, which are collections of hundreds of paintings depicting Jesus' era and his life.
Yeah, it's
In
all
Russian
of them. It's not
icons,
just one of them.
Father
All of us
Vladimir
are lit.
Ivanov explored
There's not one Christ, nigga. There's a whole bloodline of them.
Russian iconography in depth, offering insights into the history, symbolism, and spiritual significance of these sacred artworks. Authored by a distinguished expert in the field, Father Ivanov presents readers with a comprehensive overview of Russian iconography, covering various aspects. However, even if the artworks show various instances, they have one similarity. They show Jesus, his mother, people, and even angels as black. Father Ivanov discusses the artistic techniques used in Russian icon painting, including the application of egg tempera paint, gold leaf, and traditional iconographic methods such as hieratic composition and stylized forms. Examining the role of icons in Orthodox devotional practices, including veneration, processions, and their use in private and public worship, the book illuminates the profound impact of icons on believers' spiritual lives. Some of the paintings even depict the pre-Jesus era. For example, Andrei Rublev's Trinity illustrates the biblical story of three angels visiting the patriarch Abraham at the Oak of Mamre, as described in the book of Genesis. Within Christian belief, this event represents the Holy Trinity, Father, Son, and Holy Spirit.
The Holy Trinity was the three sons of God. They're holy. What the fuck are they talking about? AI, stop reading. That's what I'm saying. He announced that before he went to war. He did it. He went into the white supremacists and showed them. Remember? Remember he told him the whole history of Tartary?
The following is an interview with the president of
Remember he
Russia.
told you the history of Tartary for no reason?
Russia will use tactical nuclear weapons. Tomorrow, Russia will use that. No, the day after tomorrow. So what? In order to extort additional money from US taxpayers and European taxpayers in the confrontation with Russia in the Ukrainian theater of war. The goal is to weaken Russia as much as possible.
One of our senior Nord Stream.
Nord Stream pipeline. Fucked up his oil. He knows.
Give one example, the US dollar, which has kind of united the world in a lot of ways, maybe not to your advantage, but certainly ours. Is that going away as the reserve currency, the economy, universally accepted currency? How have sanctions, do you think, changed the dollar's place in the world?
You know, to use the dollar as a tool of foreign policy struggle is one of the biggest strategic mistakes made by the US political leadership. The dollar is the cornerstone of the United States power. I think everyone understands very well.
Look at the back of the dollar
no matter
bill.
how many dollars are printed, they are quickly dispersed all over the world. Inflation in the United States is minimal. It's about 3 or 3.4%, which is, I think, totally acceptable for the US. But they won't stop printing. What does the debt of $33 trillion tell us about?
It ain't that number no more, is it? It's been 7 trillion since he said that. And the inflation is
Nevertheless,
through
it
the
is
roof.
the main weapon used by the United States to
He says
preserve
that's
its
their
power
weapon.
across the world.
Now their weapon is weak.
As soon as the political leadership decided to use the US dollar as a tool of political struggle, a blow was dealt to this American power. I would not like to use any strong language, but it is a stupid thing to do, and a grave mistake.
Grave.
Look at what is going on in the world. Even the United States allies are now downsizing their dollar reserves. Seeing this, everyone starts looking for ways to protect themselves. But the fact that the United States applies restrictive measures to certain countries, such as placing restrictions on transactions, freezing assets, etc., causes great concern and sends a signal to the whole world. What did we have here? Until 2022, about 80% of Russian foreign trade transactions were made in US dollars and euros. US dollars accounted for approximately 50% of our transactions with third countries, while currently it is down to 13%. It wasn't us who banned the use of the US dollar.
It was the Federal Reserve of Jewish people.
We had no such intention. It was decision of the United States to restrict our transactions in US dollars. I think it is complete foolishness from the point of view of the interests of the United States itself and its taxpayers, as it damages the U.S. economy, undermines the power of the United States across the world. By the way, our transactions in yuan accounted for about 3%. Today, 34% of our transactions are made in rubles, and about as much, a little over 34% in yuan.
So half of their economy is yuan and rubles. Tartaria.
Why did the United States do this? My only guess is self-conceit. They probably thought it would lead to full collapse, but nothing collapsed. Moreover, many countries, including oil producers, are thinking of and already accepting payments for oil in yuan.
They're already taking oil payments back then in a different currency.
Realize what is going on or not? Does anyone in the United States realize this?
He says, he said, do they even realize what they're doing? You give us no choice. You try to make us poor on your dollar. Cool. We'll get rich on our own. Have fun, bitch. What's a Cold War to a frost giant? Saturn. So I don't understand nothing. And that's what he's saying. I don't understand nothing. He's like, something's wrong with him. The only thing I can figure is they're conceited. Narcissists. Malignant narcissists. Narcissistic personality disorder. That doesn't rhyme with smart people. That's a smart guy. He's been the president of Russia damn near my whole life. That nigga been a president longer than any of your presidents. He's been a captain of a military longer than any of your captains of your military. And he shows you that the Jews are black. He showed you that the Jews are black. That's not conspiracy. That's where we were before we got here. And that's what I'm saying. I said it, Russia said it, Anatoly said it, Ethiopian said it, the Carib says it, Jamaica says it, people around here allude to it. So that's truth. What's the only contradicting force here? Jewish. This is a war against Jewish people. Just like they declared a war against Jews. So now we're here. They got a problem though. Their bitches are ugly as shit. Ain't no one about to save them and marry them and make 12 kids. They're cooked. Their men can't fight for shit. I'll break their fucking bitch ass jaw on gods. So they're not gonna win no fights with nobody. And then their weapons suck. The Iron Dome sucks. They radiate the shit when they go to the lower Earth orbit. All their comms turn off anyway. So they gotta be within radar reach. They're constantly being tracked. There's constant Chinese satellites and balloons going through our airspace. Where's NORAD? Oh, that's in Canada. How you doing? So even our airspaces just got crippled. NORAD over there. They just signed a deal with Russia. NORAD where? So the United States air defense system just got split in half. Mexico like, yo, we got a time over here. We're going through our civil war. Because what's a Mexican to a Moor? Matos Moros? Hold that then. Let us Moros murder you. Hebrews read backwards. Murder their economy too. The fuck they think they are? What the fuck did I say? Same thing with Canada. I've been dealing with Toronto for the past few years. What did I say? And did it not happen? Exactly. Exactly. What did Putin say years ago? Is it not happening? Exactly. Exactly. So someone on his team must have known who's watching these videos. Because ever since that video, it's been happening. That's what I'm saying. We've been doing this shit for 2 years in a row. Here we go. Who else? Everybody else is working for benefits, which black or Indian they are, this, that, and the third. Everyone's trying to get some new IDs and paperwork with a collapsing corporation. You're a day late and $1 short. Who cares who's on the Dawes rolls? Is Dawes older than us? So why the fuck do I give a fuck about his list? Is the federal census older than us? Then that ain't where our story begins. And that means that ain't where the fuck our story ends. Our story don't end in no goddamn federal nothing. Our story don't begin with no federal nothing. Last time I checked, they tell you what? It's impossible for anyone my color to be a United States citizen. Is it not written? All right, so we're not the citizens. We're imagining if. We're stuck in imagination. They call it an American dream. American dream of lesbians and ugly women and a bunch of faggots and pedophiles and baby eaters. That sound like Freddy Krueger and Jason, nigga. It must be a nightmare in Elm Street. They're gonna die. They got AIDS and HIV. That's what's in that shot. SARS-2, COVID-19, HIV-5. Roll the dice, spike protein. You're gonna stop breathing? Or are you gonna stop bleeding? Or are you gonna fucking die? I guess it depends on your blood type. And if it doesn't do that, the graphene oxide goes wide. It goes straight to their balls and their ovaries. They forgot. You're attacking our brain. Yeah, your brainstem liquid is in your fucking reproductive liquid. You only have one body, dickhead. But they supposed to be the smartest scientists. You're targeting the brain to turn off the gene for God, right? Remember? That's connected to your balls, nigga. The cross is the fallopian tubes or the ovaries. Is it not written? So you're attacking the cross. Reproduction. Yeah. Who has a population collapse problem? These niggas. We don't have a problem. We got a problem with these bitches. But they ain't about to be a problem no more because they getting fired. They gonna remember the time. They be talking about the time when they was up like it was fucking MySpace. Now they trying to look for MySpace. Understand everything. So no, this ain't that. They'll lose this war without a shot being fired for real. Because they're attacking their banks, their pirate ships, their war chests. They're not attacking their people. Yeah, we ain't do this shit. And I think the world knows that. Putin says it all the time. He's saying, I'm being gentle because of all the innocent people. He calls us taxpayers. He's trying to tell you you're a slave. Putin trying to free the slaves. We're under occupation. We're slaves. We work in the system for free. That's slavery. I would have freed more slaves had they known they were slaves. But imagine if MG, the white colonizers that's raping and eating everybody, told us the truth and we were free. Wouldn't their rules make you free? The word you're looking for is sovereign. Freedom is sovereignty. You're not sovereigns, you're citizens. So you're everything but free. You gotta pay to live. That's slavery. You gotta pay your rent. That's slavery. You gotta pay for paying, meaning you get charges on using your charges. That's slavery. We are slaves to a corporate system ran by Jewish people, 1933. 80 years. We've been slaves. And that's what Noble Drew Ali said. Your brothers will sell you into slavery again for 100 years. He died before 1930. How you doing? I'm his grandson. Dawn Pitt says you are not alone. If God be for me, who'll be against me? What is loneliness? I know I'm not alone. I wouldn't have made it this far if I was. But yeah, Russia's here. China is here. I'm here. You're here. Who's surrounded? They're looking for one of Solomon's? I don't. Who's surrounded though? They said they killed my dad. I'd like to see it. You killed a white guy. My dad's not a white guy. Dead giveaway. Was it a giveaway of death? Because everyone's taking their time with these guys. I'm taking my time, Russia's taking their time, China's taking their time. I was like, all right, we keep playing with the money counter. We haven't felt it yet. You know why? Because your system's ran by narcissists. They can't admit that the system has failed. So it'll keep going on. They're pretending anyway. They'll pretend and they'll stay on and they'll change empty notes to hold values, to do the accounting. But it gets really fucking weird when you run out of oil though. And that's when you're gonna see your money fail you the fastest. Because everything you buy with that fucking cotton gin is oil based. That's why your boys in the United States are going after everyone else's oil bases. They use their oil bases to slow them down. They ain't crazy enough to attack him. But oops, these little splinter groups, oops, these little Soros-funded revolutions, oops, they're doing it to themselves. Like you try to do with the Indians. So now we see your strategy for the world today. We see an update every day. That was your strategy for us. You never updated anything. Cool. Cool, but what did God say? What did the Bible say? What did Solomon say? What did David say? What did Abraham say? What did Jacob say? What did my dad say? What did I say? What did my grandmother say? What did we say? My people and my brothers, known as African Americans, are tired of your bullshit. You charging us for weed and tobacco and to be a man and raise our kids. Why is that a paywall? Why must I have a subscription service to just be myself? Why do I need all these resources to do what we've been fucking doing for at least 2,026 years in a row? Your money is barely 80 years old. So that means we must have figured out how to fucking live and multiply without your fucking money, huh? Right. The oldest story never told. We didn't always have money. You came over here with the Indians. They wasn't fucking with your money. So that means we know how to live, bitch. Because we're family first. One blood, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. That's us. I don't know who the fuck you think you are, but you're toast. Check the stats. Check the K-turn on your demographics. Check the K-turn on your politics. Check the K-turn on your alliances. Check the K-turn on your military. Check the K-turn on your dollar. Check the K-turn on your AI. Everything is turning against you. You ever drive a car and do a K-turn? I guess motherfuckers are finally going another direction. They're cooked already. Now we're just trying to figure out if they want to jump into the fryer or not. Because they're going to hell either way. So they don't have to fight to the death. Because there is no repentance and no turning away from blasphemy. They told the whole world that my dad was a white-ass, bitch-ass nigger faggot called Jewish. Fuck you! Put my brothers and my sisters to sleep with that shit. Fuck your kids. Anyway, Jesus. Tall. Skin of bronze. Woolly head. A descendant of David. He's a Jew.
You knock on my
Judean.
door, fool?
Those are all black people. Your world came to my world, and you enslaved the children of God. You think you're Salmanesser? You think you're a giant? You're a pharaoh. You're a Caesar. No. You're a CEO and a pirate. Cool. Die in your pirate ship then. Which one is that? Which ships did y'all build? Y'all Moors now? Y'all Hebrews now? Y'all Chinese? No, you're dry docked. That's why you can't leave. You don't have any ships. And you don't have any territorial lands to go to. Have you noticed there's something wrong with that if all of you come from mothers from somewhere else and you don't have a motherland to go to? Where your grandma stay? You don't know the answer to that. Cool fucking story, bitch. I'm Indian. My grandmother buried somewhere here. All 512 of them, just in the last 13 generations here. I don't want your fucking body buried next to them. Who the fuck do you think you are? And where the fuck do you think you is? Bitch ass niggers. Jewish and white. You're in Israel. You came here to Israel. You picked up churches and Bibles about Israel, and you did that to Israel. What God is going to save you? If our God, the God of Israel, is the biggest, baddest God in your book that you brought here, and that's who our Father is. Did you read it? Or were you just greedy? Try to hurry up and take something that's not yours from some Indians that you designated us as savages, that you designated us as heathens, because we weren't Christians? Weird. This is where King Solomon lives. So how can we ever be something antichrist when we're his fucking kids? You do whatever the fuck you want to do, faggot. You do whatever the fuck you want to do, fucking boys. You do whatever the fuck you want to do, eating babies. You do whatever the fuck you want to do, practicing black magic. You do whatever the fuck you want to do, assassinating people who are trying to bring forth truth and justice. You do whatever the fuck you want to do, breaking all your treaties. You do whatever the fuck you want to do. Cool. I guess we're twins today, and I want you fucking dead. I'll pray for forgiveness. I know how to. Do you? Who's listening to you? Some bitch-ass faggot imaginary God? Have fun with that, dickhead. You gonna pray to Mammon now? Look at your dollar, bitch-ass nigga. You want power now? Are you running out of it? Did you check the stats on that? Bitch-ass, faggot-ass, punk-ass, stupid-ass, hating-ass, evil-ass United States citizens. You're the slave army, dickhead. This is a land full of Jews and Indians, more. Is it not written? All the way up until the Civil War, where you betrayed us, after we saved you, after we fed you, after we freed you from your plantations of slavery, after we got you out of your faggot-ass eunuch buck-breaking farms. That was us, for I am the North. We freed you and you betrayed us. No more. I don't like you. You make me want to fight you. So yeah, hope you know how to fight this war by yourself. Ali off. I'll defend myself.
Hey, buddy.
No one's attacking me though. They're not fucking retarded. But you are. I know they watching me. Because someone's had to told them that everything I said keeps happening.
It looks like I gotta go to California. My cousin, so I'm gonna grab all that food I got in there, that the stuff is not like canned or frozen. I'm gonna give you guys the bread and stuff like
Appreciate you.
Thank you there, Mike.
I appreciate you, man. Absolution. It's absolution of
But if
sins.
you see anybody here, except for that girl that was just here, please let the office know.
Okay, appreciate you,
They know
man.
nobody's supposed to be here.
Understood everything.
Mike, you gotta come over.
White giant, gotta go to California. Understand everything. You feed the hungry to absolve yourself of sins. It'll keep looping. You ain't supposed to be sleeping with boys. Anyway, so back to what I was saying. You're fucked up. Y'all some fucked up individuals. Because you can't keep code switching to this Magna Carta and Holy Grail shit and that you have a divine order to do what you do to Indians. Because that's what you said. You said you came here on a Magna Carta on the behest of God to kill my ancestors. And obviously you did. Because I don't fucking see them nowhere. I see your little bitch-ass, ugly-ass kids doing a stinky leg. Where the fuck are my brothers? Why are we scattered in our homeland? Because of you, right? You swore to God, on you. You swore to God you were civilized. You swore to God you were doing the right thing. You swore to God you were building. You swore to God your strength, your valor, your justice, the freedom here. Yeah, you could fool a lot of fucking villagers, but we've been with your bitch ass the whole time, and it's barely been 200 years. Stop fucking making up shit, you faggot. You weren't here with Christopher. You ain't a Jew, stupid. What the fuck you on a boat with Jews and Moors for? Are you dumb? You don't even know who the Moors are. No, who the fuck you been killing? Who the fuck you been stealing Moorish Arabesque buildings in Nevada from? I walk down this shit and I show you all this Moorish shit. That ain't you, dummy. That been here. This little shitty shit made out of wood is you. Cause you're lazy. You suck at math. You suck at building. And your bitches are ugly. So you're uninspired to do some fly shit for them, your daughters. But what you do with your daughters? You take weird showers with them, Jill Biden. What you do with your daughters and your sisters? You fuck on them, Sam Altman. What the fuck do? You don't even love your own family. You never talk about your fucking cousins. You don't even know where the fuck your grandmother stays. And your idea of a happy life was to keep stealing from niggas and Indians who built everything? It wasn't your 40-hour work week, faggot. It was ours. You didn't build none of them factories, faggot. They were ours already. Them oil drill machines you see in 1800 in California, that's Khalifan territory, Moors and Indians. So we didn't get them from you. Black Wall Street, Tulsa too, Rosewood too, Black Wall Street, Durham too. They ain't you. But somehow you there gentrifying and living there and selling rent back to us over there where we're from after you burnt down all of our shit. Is that not your black history here, fool? What the fuck's that got to do with slavery? I thought that was 400 years ago or something. You weren't there. But somehow all you Slavs are here. So who traded slaves across the Atlantic? If this is a new world for white people, where's your old world, white people? Go ahead and fucking lie to me and tell me something about Europe. You ain't tall enough to be a European, you dumbass. You see those swords and those shields and those crowns? That look like that fit your stupid ass caveman head? No. So where in the fuck did you make believe that was yours? English is a Semitic language. Show me on you where Jew is. You don't have another language. You must be a fucking slave. What is your original language, bitch? 300 years ago. What were you speaking? You want to tell me Spanish and Moorish Latin? Oh, now you know Jews. Now you know Israelites. You know Carlos V? You know he was already here in South America, so how come you didn't come with? Your king of your language was here. Both of them. You said you come from over there. This is a new world. All right, ain't a new world to me, faggot. All the kings are here. They could fly already. And you know that, Area 51. You got our ships. Those ain't alien ships. Those are ours. Bitch ass nigga. We built arcs. First fucking book in our Semitic language is about fucking flying craft, you dickhead. How old is that? Let's ask a Jewish person. 2,000 to 6,000. 4,000 years is a big guess, faggot. Which year is it? If King David was just here. In the Middle Ages. But you believe in white Jesus. Who the fuck is that? Where is there a white Jew at? Y'all are stupid as fuck. Where is there white Jews at? Where are there white aboriginals at? Where are there white indigenous people at? Nowhere. So that book can't be about you. The Quran is not about you. You're fighting the Muslim Brotherhood. Weird. I thought that's your story. It's in the same language as the Hebrew Bible. You taught us English and you brought us the Bible. Then you brought us the Quran too, nigga. What the fuck? Those books go together. It's part of a larger collection. I'm sure there's some in Asian and Japanese too. And which one of those are you again, white boy? Called Jewish. Which one of you, Mark Zuckerbergs? Which one of you are those people? Show me. Show me your stupid ass, ugly ass hair where you look like my mother's. Show me your fucking recessive ass eyes where you can't see colors. That you're making mosaics. You tell me where. You tell me where in your RH ass, monkey ass blood, where the monkey God is in your damn DNA. Tell me who you saved with your blood. Tell me clearly. Claro que. Tell me where your blood saved a life. Tell me when your blood saves your own life. Or do you need mine? You need some blood type O? Right. Interesting. You always want our organs. Interesting. Henrietta Lacks. Interesting. Where's yours? Where's your Jewish Henrietta at? Oh, she don't fucking exist. Where's your white Henrietta at? Where's your blonde? Where's your recessive? Where's your Moreno? Where they at? You in a land of Moors, bitch. It's in the name. America. America. Where your Mercurial Venetians at? Not over here. Where did you come from? You didn't come from over there. So where did you come from? You sure you traveled here on boats? There's no boats. So where did you come from? We had airships and zeppelins already. You didn't come over here in wooden ships. So how did you get here, white boy? You a Cabbage Patch? You a test tube baby? You weren't here prior to the Civil War. So how did you get here? What boat did you come from? Because I know Ellis Island is right next to Coney Island, and that's where them incubators were. You sure you came across from Europe? Then why aren't you Italian? Why are you speaking English already? Mr. Now, Ellis Island time period, late 1800s, early 1900s, they all come from Italy. Why don't they speak Italian? How come their mother name isn't Italian? How come their grandmother name's not Italian if they're orphans from Italy? Does that make sense to anybody here? All them orphan trains came out of Italy. Why are none of these fucking faggots Italian then? That would make them Moorish, by the way, if you know what Italy is. Now we got Latinos that are not the white people in Ellis Island? That's weird. You got Latino, Italian in their name, and they're in Mexico and South America. Who are these people called white people in the north? If you coming from the same place the Latino Italian comes from. Moorish? Y'all not Moorish. Y'all don't even have a Mexican's blood. Don't fucking play with me. Y'all can't box. Stop fucking playing with me. How is that even possible? It was barely unified back then, Mr. Now. They claimed a flag that wasn't even started when they claimed that flag. Exactly. And you can look up the dates of all these flags, of all these fags, and they're all new. Because we're not the name of fucking maps. We're the name of the mother that the map has the name of. Where's Natalia in your family? She's Atlantean? She's Atlantis? She's a black woman. That's your grandmother. But you got a problem with black people. You're dumb people. You're orphans in a Catholic church from the 1800s. That's why you're Catholics and Christians. You're not real people. You have no real history. You have no language. You're not real people then. You've had 2,026 years to have your own shit. And you're over here in my land, where we've always been. And you know that. Ooh, but the African slaves. And you're okay with that? That's where your pride comes from? That your faggot-ass parents can't build shit? That they had to get someone else to build it? That means you are fucking useless. Because you ain't build shit in 400 years. That's your story. You ain't built none of this shit. We did. So what do you know how to do? Nothing. They've been lying to you. We know you're stupid. You don't know what the fucking Indian is. But your whole history pivots off of it. You pivot off the Indian and you think the Indian disappeared. Just like you think the Roman disappeared. You think the empire disappeared. You think everything disappeared. Who are you? White? You just suddenly appeared. That's why you don't remember where it went, because you wasn't there. Where did you come from? Answer us. You're looking for Jesus, Solomon, aliens, and everything. Tell me where the white aboriginals live. Anyone in the chat know where white aboriginal is today? If we still got black ones and Asian ones. We still not Negritos. We still got little Asians. We still got them little niggas in New Zealand, Australia. They didn't get all of them. We still got little niggas in Congo. We still got little niggas in South America. Where are the white little niggas at? Where are their aboriginals and indigenous people? They don't fucking exist. So I guess the white man and the Jewish man comes from a pedigree of things that don't fucking exist. And that's my point. Who the fuck are you? And why are you talking my language in my kingdoms? And they're not going to answer that. Because you're a fucking narcissist. Your whole fucking bloodline has complex narcissistic disorder. Because you are the reason why everyone's dreaming. You're the evil force, you're the scourge of this planet, and everyone knows it. Y'all are the most evil, stupid, selfish sons of bitches that ever lived. Even when you're dying and your daughters are crying, you don't give a shit. Let's buy the dip. The dip is your life. It started in 61, and they did what they did there in 1870. They never claimed to be from any region but Sicily, aka Ellis Island. How the fuck do the Italians have none from the Lombardy, Venice, or Rome? 300 feet underground. And that's a brother that lives in Italy to this day. They're full of shit. They don't even look like him or his mother. They're not Italians. They're full of shit. They're $5 Italians. They're $5 English. They're $5 white. They're $5 Indian. They're $5 native. A bunch of fucking paper slaves is what the fuck that means. Stupid.
Do you remember the terrifying financial events of Black Monday back in August of 2024? The Japanese stock market plummeted an astonishing 12% during a single chaotic trading session. That historic national crash dragged the entire United States equity market right alongside.
They got me pissed off, New Kind, because they wasting our fucking time, bro. We got shit to build, bitches to fuck, and football games to coach, nigga.
Retail investors panicked, and mainstream media anchors looked completely bewildered.
And an Italian flag, they took out the yellow.
Market value vanished.
Yeah, they took all the yellow colors out and made them white. That's what I'm saying. We're yellow, green, and red. They made it red, white, and blue. They're fucking colorblind. We're yellow, green, and red. We're gold, red, and green. Just like the Italian Holy Roman flag was. Just like Montezuma was. Just like Mansa Musa was. Just like Genghis Khan is. Since that's our Vedic Khan there. Like they play too much on top of that. I hope they understand. I hope they know the truth. Like, cause that's all we wanted, right? We wanted our truth back. Well, now you got it. Where's your truth at?
But here's the terrifying truth that Wall Street desperately tried to sweep under the rug. That historic crash was just a tiny tremor. It was caused by a minuscule fraction of a percent interest rate hike from the Bank of Japan. Fast forward to today, February 2026, and the global macroeconomic landscape has fundamentally shifted. The Bank of Japan has officially abandoned their decades-long policy of zero interest rates. They have hiked their baseline rate to 0.75%, and more hikes are coming. Yet, Wall Street still has trillions of dollars tied up in highly leveraged Japanese yen loans. This unwinding process is about to trigger an unprecedented global market liquidity shock. It will make the events of 2024 look like a simple warm-up drill. Before we unpack the exact mathematical mechanics of this massive multi-trillion...
I don't need the mathematical mechanics.
Listen closely. If you want a systematic...
They think because they say the word mozzarella, they're Italian. And eat a bunch of fucking spaghetti without garlic. Fucking vampires.
We all know that many sectors of the economy are taking major hits right now. We've seen almost a record amount of layoffs over the past couple of years. We saw a record low amount of jobs being created throughout 2025. And so today I want to go through...
It's not a record low. It's inverted. It's negative. You said that one, right? It's negative. It's not a record low. It wasn't low jobs. It's negative 1 million jobs.
Of the biggest industries that are getting hit the hardest in this economy, guys, because it's not just your imagination. Businesses everywhere are disappearing. You have many major chains filing for bankruptcy. You have entire industries that are kind of vanishing overnight right now. And one of them that I have talked about
what about the mathematical mechanics of the quantum universe?
Is restaurants, okay? Especially local restaurants, but also the chain restaurants.
Man. They get us dizzy with their fucking Dungeons and Dragons shit. Some novelty-ass spec 10-page essay about some shit they can't build. They gonna tell us like all the things that Neil deGrasse Tyson taught them. They're like, bitch, what the fuck's that to do with you? Why your bitch ugly? You be worrying about the wrong fucking things, white boy. Why your bitch is ugly? Why your bitches hate you? Why you ain't having enough kids? We can get to science later. You gonna replace this place after killing all of us, or you want us to rebuild it by ourselves, you selfish bastard? They gonna kill us in all kinds of ways. Inaccessibility to clean water, all right, Flint. Inaccessibility to good jobs, all right, bitch. Inaccessibility to good technology. Inaccessibility to our music, you know that's our favorite shit. Inaccessibility to Sabbath. You trying to get us fucked up under degrees under our covenant. Like everything you do is against us. Down to the elections, nigga. You talking about welfare queens and all this shit, bitch. It was a white girl that's the first food stamp recipient. How come we don't have a White History Month about how fucking useless y'all are? All these benefits go to you and your Jewish friends. Per capita, since you love math, bitch. Per capita, y'all ain't shit. Per capita, y'all losing everything. Per capita, y'all not reproducing. Per capita, y'all are sick. Per capita, y'all got HIV. Per capita, per capita, per capita. Ain't that what you taught us? Ain't that the energy you gave us? Don't worry, I grew up through the 90s. Yes. So far, it's only me talking. I'm talking for everybody else who can't. Y'all fucked up individuals, bro. Y'all solutions to civil war. Who you fighting against? This is your shit, remember? Your shit falling apart. It ain't got nothing to do with nobody brown or darker. This is your act. This is your circus. This is your sideshow. You ruined it. You didn't hold your own people accountable. You didn't research your own people. You had us chasing our tails, alleged, to stay out your way so you can do some, golf courses and little booty holes, ass niggas. More like this. Half these bitches don't even know they were raped. They just smelled you.
Too, because food costs for these restaurants have shot up dramatically with inflation over the past 5 years. Also, labor costs have gone up tremendously as well. Commercial rents have soared.
They don't
there's
even know
more
what's going on
commercial
in their
vacancies
walls.
than we have seen in a long time.
No
and
integrity,
profit
no
margins
integrals,
before
no
all this
integrities.
happened were already not that great, only like 3 to 5%. So in 2025 alone, we saw.
Hey, so guys, John here. Jack Dorsey's block laid off 4,000 employees yesterday. As that happened, the stock exploded.
Shares in payments firm Block surged 24% in extended trade after the company announced plans to lay off almost half its workforce.
Amazon, they now have 1 million
y'all fine with
inside
that?
of their factories.
Amazon, the second largest private employer in the country, is planning one of the biggest workplace transformations in modern history. Amazon is reportedly planning to replace more than 500,000 jobs with robots.
The world's changing very, very fast.
They ain't building no robots. They just killed the chip center where you would build those robots. So Amazon ain't about to replace nothing. Amazon running out of money, nigga, because everybody broke. All the white people credit cards are maxed out. That's why Amazon is shutting down jobs. Don't let them act like you can keep on investing and it's going to be all right because you can invest in a dip of the AI. Where they building them chips at? You would replace half the workforce with robots. You can't make those robots. You don't have that plant no more. You don't have them batteries no more either. And Elon sucks at math. I don't know if you noticed it. The motherfucker's a damn drug addict. Ketamine's illegal, but he's at the White House where the cocaine is. So imagine parties with hot dogs and pizzas with a bunch of faggots. How are they gonna save the economy? They're on drugs, nigga. Admittedly, on drugs. Didn't they do all those stories in the 90s about us on drugs and that was going on? We guys all of a sudden, all their leaders are on drugs. That's a weird story. How did y'all elect a bunch of crackheads? Because they read speeches off of paper? Y'all go to Sunday church for real. What about real life, though? You trust a nigga addicted to drugs with your life? All your leaders are on drugs, and all of them are homosexuals. And you wonder why they hate women. They're firing all the women, aren't they? That ain't me, nigga. I'm toxic as fuck. I would hire nothing but women. They're smarter per capita. Anyway, so like, who's firing all these women? Let me guess, the white Jewish girl. Hey, white Jewish girl, the only problem you have is the African-American man, blah, blah. Fuck you, ugly bitch. Your stupid ass nose. Your stinking ass. Your dumb retarded ass. No one wants you. Don't worry about us. We're not worried about you. Ain't no Jewish bitch on no one's top 10 baddie list. Mind your fucking business, bitch, and your pedophile ass, faggot ass people. That's why everyone hates you. Because it's your dumb bitch ass that protects them. You protect a legion of Satanists, Luciferian, pedophile cannibals. And you know it. You have all the classified, you have all the stolen data, you have Mossad, you have everything. And you're killing little girls and boys, and you get to smile in your nice little fucked up dress suit on TV, acting like you're gonna do something with the world. Who the fuck you think you are, Hillary Clinton? Her damn husband don't wanna fuck her. Just like your stupid ass. He'd rather fuck a little girl. Y'all pussy ain't shit. You suck. You're pussy whack, bitch. It's dry and it's cold. You suck. That's genetics. That's God's way of saying, fuck you, bitch. Go run tell that. Tell him I said it on Dwayne Deshaun Smyth-EL, you know, a Jew. Tell him a Jew said it. Tell him Mary Andrew's grandson said it. Your fathers hate you so fucking much. Your own fathers hate you. Because you're a dumb, ugly bitch. It's their women behind this. Their men are stupid. It's the women that write all this stuff. That's why it's incoherent. That's why it's contradictory. Obviously, it's feminine. It's the Jewish women doing this. I'm telling you as a matter of fact, that once you take out the men, don't forget these greasy ass, stupid ass, ugly ass Jewish and white bitches who don't protect their own fucking kids. fucking useless. But meanwhile, investing in all my sisters in Section 8 and making sure they're good. Bitch, make sure your kids are good. How about that shit? How about you raise your kids? Why are you worrying about niggas? We don't need you to worry about us. You're fucking useless people. Nothing you can research or understand about us is going to help us. Get the fuck out of our country, bro. Before I curse all of you. And I swear to God. I will curse you for the rest of the days of my life. And just like Abel, when I'm not in this body no more, I'll still be here. And I'll make sure it's done. So one more time to the Jewish bitch that be watching these videos. Since it was a Jewish bitch that ran YouTube. Fuck you. You're evil. You robbed us. You lied to us. And you had our sisters and our cousins betray us. That's you, white Jewish bitch. That's your community gay-ass guidelines. That's your fucking stupid DEI thing. You brought that Marxism here, you little flower lily bitch. Margaret Sanger, you fucking eugenicist, you little ugly-ass bitch. I seen you next to that Native American, you little ugly-ass bitch. I seen you on all them World Fair photos, you little ugly-ass bitch. Fuck you. This is to you and your faggot-ass, bitch-ass white boy and your faggot-ass, bitch-ass Jewish boy ain't gonna do shit about it. Because they hate you, bitch. They want our women. They just can't get them. No matter how much money they have. At least our bitches still have some common sense. These niggas suck dick. So anyway, bitch. I'm talking about you Jewish. Fuck you. Where Judah at? You looking at him. How the fuck you me? What part of you is like me? Exactly. 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 I am a Jew. The real kind. The copper-colored ones with woolly hair. And you've been using my name in vain. Fuck you. You've been having the world of religion go insane because of you. Fuck you. You're still doing it now. Fuck you. You're not Jewish. What the fuck's a Zionist? You're Israelite now? Then how come you can't say that? Say I am an Israelite. Because if you're not, why the fuck you talking about Zion for, bitch? Now all of a sudden you're Montezuma's kids? You're Mansa Musa's kids? Damn, you like to switch. What the fuck? Can I get my controller back? You're Jewish Zionist? You're Judah Zion. So you're saying you're Mansa Musa. You're Montezuma. You're Indian now? That's what that is. Judah of Zion is Mansa Musa. Mount Zion, Montezuma, Mansa Musa. He's Indian. You're Jewish. So your greater Israel, your greater Zion plan is for us? What's your plan for us? Because I'm greater Zion. I'm his greatest grandson. What's your plan? Tell me. Just keep using our blood and our babies and our fetuses to do what? Make you look halfway decent with BBLs and lip fillers? Nobody wants you. You're gonna die only because no one wants you. We don't need you here. You don't make our bitches better. You make them stupid. Proven, well documented. It's always you, a Jewish bitch behind us. Always, guys. It's never not a Jewish woman behind us, bro. I swear to God, everything civil rights, liberal, Democrat, you want to see a Rothschild and Rockefeller. You see their faggots. Where are all their daughters at? Who you think is fucking conditioning your sisters in these corporations? In these colleges? Liberal, communist, Jewish colleges. Who funded the HBCUs? A Jewish bitch. Come on, Spellman. Come on, Morehouse. It's always a Jewish woman. Come on, Sanger. Come on, it's a Jewish woman. Y'all got caught up in Pleckard and fucking your boy Marcus Garvey. Anyway, Noble Drew Ali's right there. How about you talk about him, bitch? Anyway, you know, there ain't no Jewish people in his pictures. Ain't nothing but Jews, Israelites, and Indians in his pictures. So who's this Jewish bitch if they weren't around Noble Drew Ali? 1920s. Oh, y'all came here lately. When? World War I and World War II. So you haven't always been Jewish here. You weren't even Jewish there. You made this shit up here. You're the faggots, the trannies, and the lesbians escaping religious persecution because you ruined Germany. That's you, bitch. It was the women that ruined Germany. That's you Jewish bitches. You don't come from no place called Jewlandia. You're not Judean. You come from Germany, Poland, and Auschwitz. Correct me if I'm wrong, which? You're the faggots from Germany. That's why you're here, right? Because you're the faggots there ruining it. And you ruined this just like you ruined it there. Oh my God, didn't miss something. It was the women that did that. And they sent those women here. These are their sons. Don't forget that. Rothschild has a mother. Trump has a mother. It's their women that do this. Their fathers are stupid homosexuals who like children. They don't have the computational power to do this. Laws and writing and all that. No. It's some ugly ass bitches that ain't got nothing better to do. It was their ugly ass bitches in our libraries, the librarians. There's those ugly ass bitches in the patent office. Enter Albert faggot Einstein, right? His little cousin, Jewish, that he married, Jewish. Where did she work? The patent office. So it's the Jewish woman selling all of our registered ideas. Einstein's not a genius. His faggot ass sister cousin is robbing us of our ideas and giving it to him. Do you know that story? Of course not, because someone Jewish wrote it. Jewish people doing all the fucking spell work. These are their newspapers, bro. These are their textbooks. McGraw-Hill, Jewish. Epstein, Galeen, that's Jewish. Yeah, our books are Jewish. It was the Jewish woman that tried to put that slave story on us. It was the Jewish woman that put us in that Civil War bullshit. It's the Jewish woman that told these stories. Fuck you, bitch. You can't read either. You thought you were smarter than someone? Bitch, please. Where? You lost a country just 80 years ago, and you're losing this one now. Y'all not witchy enough for me. You don't have no melanin. The sun hates you. 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 If it's 61% of your men getting fried, then you are too, bitch. If you got the dongle hook DNA like your nose shows, then you're dying too, bitch. I don't give a fuck about your men. Who the fuck are you, bitch? You're not my fucking grandmother, and that's why I'm offended. Because you're acting like you're my fucking grandmother's people. You're not nothing like us. You're not even Jewish. Shit. How come you can't just be an ugly white girl? Because that's what the fuck y'all are. Y'all just ugly white girls. You got some African mix in you with that stupid ass hair you got. Okay, cool fucking story, bitch. Now what? So you're more African than you're Judah. Oh, you the African American. Where the American at? Y'all still Jewish. Y'all xenophobic. Good. Whatever that means, we weren't gonna fuck you either way. I don't know a nigga in human history that was plotting on a Jewish bitch. They're ugly, bro. I don't want my daughter or my son to have that fucked up nose. And we already got the big wide noses. They're beautiful to me. But that shit that go out like this, wow, let me smell what you're doing. You get to make fun of our noses and our lips. That was Jewish women writing that shit. They're the ones that came up with all this shit. For real, it's the women, it's not the men. The men are too busy fucking and playing golf. Have you noticed something? Your president. It's his daughter doing everything. Jared Kushner's her husband. There's always a Jewish bitch behind us. I'm telling you, and they're protected through the veil, the cloak, blah, 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 blah. They're the ones that made Mary, a Jewish woman, white. Fuck you, bitch. Never, ever, ever, ever. It ain't no Mary, Andrew in you, bitch. Ain't no bad bitch in you, bitch. You ain't no Ruth, no Leah, no Boaz. You ain't none of them niggas, bitch. Why the fuck you make my father and our grandmother a fucking Jewish bitch? That's offensive. And you did it in the last 100 years. You did it, Jewish bitch. You were never here. You brought those textbooks here, you Jewish bitch. You brought Marxism here, you Jewish bitch. You brought communism here, you Jewish bitch. You brought welfare here, you Jewish bitch. You did that. You were never here. You were never here. So how are you telling a story about the Civil War? Were Jewish women in the Civil War? Then why the fuck you writing about it? Were Jewish people in the American Revolution? Why the fuck you writing about it? Why is everything we understand in school from a Jewish bitch? Who the fuck you think you are for real, you ugly bitch? You suck at acting. You suck at everything. Nobody wants your women. So why the fuck are you writing everything for everyone? Why are you in charge of the paperwork? Oh, because your boys can't read. They're fucking retarded. Just like their mother. You stupid bitch. Ain't no Mary or Jesus in you. You're in the Virgin Mary colonies, but you just showed up in 1880. Are you stupid, bitch? You gonna tell me Jewish people named Virginia, Maryland? In 1611, it was Jewish people that came here? But you just got here? So between you coming here and starting a whole new chapter of New England and New Jerusalem and New Israel, you got caught somewhere else over there and became faggots, pedophiles, and ruined Poland and Germany. To come back here. So you're finishing what you started then with my dad in Virgin Mary colonies. Your ass is Virgin Mary. My dad came here and dedicated his shit to your ugly ass. Are you dumb, bitch? That shit don't even fucking make sense. Then why do you speak English? I thought you're Jewish. How come you motherfucking faggots don't speak Hebrew? It's not a spoken language, because you're dumb, bitch. What is that Yiddish shit you talking about? What you doing in them tunnels? Shit. Where them kids? Where them kids? Where's your kids? You worrying about ours. You in the wrong fucking business, lesbian. You malignant, ugly, evil, fucking narcissistic species of females. All your kids are evil because you're the source. You're the mother. You're the hereditary gene for all that shit, all that faggot shit that your boys are doing, all that weird evil shit your boys are doing, all that stupid shit your boys are doing, that comes from mama. And I guess their mother's Jewish. My mother's Mary and Jew. Fucking full of shit. They're stupid, evil people, boy. Don't mind IG notification. Drop the nuke in the sink. 333 Harut Terranart 3. Yep, whatever they did 300 years prior here, 100 more years prior there, part 3. They trying to do another 100 years. Amy Ross is getting up with J Electronica doesn't make me want one either. PT Cruz will speak. Nah, yeah, and then she not even Jewish. She a redhead. She one of them Catholic girls, just like Melissa Ford's fucking mother. They'll say there's something, and it makes you think that they connected to the beginning of that thing. No, they cut right in. They were never there. We don't know what they are. They have different DNA. You heard what I said? They have different DNA. They have different chromosomes, and they have a hooked dongle on their shit. That's what gives them the thing, oh, we're the ones that got created because under the microscope, we have this little thing that's causing us to die in the sun. So the sun god gave you a hook that kills you under sun contact. And they ran with that. That's how smart they are. That the sun god modified your chromosomes so you can't reproduce or stand in sunlight. That's why you're the Ashkenaz Khazarian Jew. No, you're not. I'm Ashkenazi. You're not Asian, fool. You're Jewish. What does that mean? You're kind of like Judah? You're nothing like me. You're nothing like my sisters. Jesus Christ. Please don't insult our women like that. We weren't knocking down giants and towers and kingdoms for these ugly bitches called Jewish. We weren't willing to go into war and die and drown in the Red Sea for an ugly little Jewish bitch. Fuck you, bitch. You're the one that had everyone calling us niggers. Those were your publications. You remember, bitch? That's your fucking paperwork that we gotta fill for the census. You know your boys are stupid. Remember, bitch? You the one in that Pentagon, Eastern Star, you Jewish bitch. You're the Daughters of the American Revolution founders, ain't you, you Jewish bitch? But you weren't in the American Revolution. That was between French and Indians, and both of those niggas my color and darker. Where were you during that conflict, you Jewish bitch? Tell me which one of these kings of America and chiefs of America ever say, you know what? I'm about to do all this shit and go home to a Jewish bitch. Nobody. No one has said that in 100 years. Not even Kobe. So show me on this doll, Jewish bitch, do you have business speaking our fucking language and our fucking politics and our fucking education system and our fucking money system and in the influence of any of my fucking sisters and cousins? You show me where you got that divine authority. From God? Which one? The little faggot God that rapes your children? Bitch. What are you, anti-LaVey fucking his sister? What are you, Taylor Swift? Bitch. You incest fucking Mongol? You fucking recessive gene monkey? You fucking troglodyte nigger. That's all in your books, Jewish bitch. But you made that black. Or did you make that with sub-Saharan Africa? Let me guess that was a Jewish trick. Bitch, I'm from the north. You supposed to be from the north. Why you white? The sunlight. Oh yeah, the sun. Yeah. Tell me about the sunlight. A sunlight that took a copper-colored Jew and made it light skin. What sunlight did that shit in 400 years? How do we go from Black David to your bitch ass from the 16th century to now? That don't make sense. And these are the rules you said you created, Jewish bitch. Even Mark Zuckerberg don't want your ass. He married a Chinese chick. Even Elon don't want your ass. Where his Jewish bitch at? It's the Jewish woman that's dead. Bitch. For you have robbed me. You will be cursed with a curse. You made my mother a Jewish bitch. I hate you. I hate you for repainting my family, these ugly motherfuckers that are your kids. Fuck you for eternity after eternity after eternity. I hope you manifest back as a fucking squirrel so we can run you the fuck over. Fuck out our face, bro. We hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I don't want you to be saved. I don't want you to be redeemed. I don't want you in this world. I don't want your kids. I don't want your thoughts. I don't want nothing. I'm speaking to the spirit of this matter. No deal. We don't need a 14th tribe of bullshit-ass Jewish people who've just been raping everybody and eating them with all this fucking farm, with all the fucking shrimp, with all this fucking bacon. And they have all the money to prepare it and buy it, and all these spices and seasonings, and black women who can cook. They still eating babies. That's Jewish, ain't it, bitch? Mariah Abramovich is Jewish, ain't she, bitch? Lady Gaga is all Jewish, ain't they, bitch? That stupid Buffy the Vampire, that's a Jewish bitch. CERN, that's Jewish shit. They doing all the satanic evil rituals, ain't they? Damn. The Gillian dialect, that's a bitch. It's all Jewish shit, right? All of it. Every conspiracy is a Jewish bitch conspiracy. All of them. Then I go, I see the Georgian woman, dark skin. Let me guess, it's Dr. Jakalia and Mrs. Hyde. I don't give a fuck about either one of you bitches. But fuck the Jewish bitch first, since she's the fucking cannon fodder. Get out of our way, daughters of monkey. Ain't that what? It was cool when you did it to us. It was cool when you hung us and ate us and called us monkeys. It was cool when you put the German shepherds on us, right? It was cool when you sprayed us with water hoses, right? It was cool when you burned down our cities. It was cool when you intimidated our daughters. It was cool when your men, your little faggot-ass little sons, bitch-ass niggas wasn't raised by a good mother, apparently, throwing shit at little girls trying to go to school. Your little Jewish school. And you let your sons do that, you fucking Jewish bitch. You didn't correct your sons, you Jewish bitch. You let your sons go out there and do that, you Jewish bitch. I wish our grandmothers would. Y'all ain't shit. You raised these fucking sickos. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all fucking Trump. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all protecting them. Pam Bondi, you stupid Jewish bitch. Erica Kirk, fucking Jewish bitch. Y'all fucked this up. And you know that. I've been paying attention. Find out the only person you can't talk about. Yeah, they protect their women. No, fuck a Jewish bitch. She ugly. What are we protecting her for? You ain't fucking her. You like boys, faggot. But back to this Jewish bitch. What you gonna do? Keep cloning yourself, lesbian? Every time you do that, you get another half-life degree. Your blood don't handle copper, does it? So it's not conducive to electricity. There ain't no light in you. No shit, Sherlock. You Jewish. You a test tube faggot. That's what Jewish means. How you doing? Go fuck yourself.
Only 269 new homes were sold in the GTA last month, making it the worst January in the home building industry since 1981.
Construction comes to an end, the industry will be slowing down, and we're looking at the potential for about 100,000 layoffs across the province.
We've had over 100,000 job losses in the last 9 months in Canada.
Canada is exploding as 100,000 layoffs loom because the housing market is crashing in plain sight. The slowdown story coming out of Ottawa doesn't match the data. Sales have fallen to levels not seen in decades. Projects are being canceled, and construction pipelines are drying up. Month after month, the numbers break new records, and the federal government keeps treating it like background noise while the economic damage spreads.
The latest real estate numbers are out for Toronto and the GTA, and there was a decline in December compared to the same period a year earlier.
Let's start with the basics. December 2025, new home sales across the GTA came in at 240 units. 240. That is 82% below the 10-year average. 82! How does a market lose 4/5 of its...
4/5? Yeah, fuck them.
The old economy structure is dead.
I know they're Jewish.
That's not a tweet from some anonymous housing bear on Reddit.
That's a Jewish
Tim
man.
Macklem, the governor of the Bank of Canada. February 20...
Hopefully the Canadians take over. The fuck?
Speaking to business leaders in an official monetary policy context. And look, I've been following this market for a while. I've read a lot of central bank language. These people are specifically trained to sound calm. They say headwinds. They say structural adjustment. They say navigating a
Jewish
complex
language
environment.
models?
Old economy is dead is not in the style guide. When I read that, I actually stopped, went back and checked the source, checked it again, and then I read the rest of it. Painful, permanent financial restructuring. Business leaders should prepare for decades of hardship. Okay, so meanwhile, 5,000 jobs are gone from Bay Street,
They're gonna die
RBC,
before the
TD,
decade, though. What are you talking
Scotiabank,
about? They got decades.
CIBC, not the whole company, but
They got
specific
mRNA.
departments, specific floors, specific people, and the Toronto condo market is sitting on 12 months of unsold inventory. 12 months. A market that used to move in weeks. These three things, what the central bank is saying,
I guess
what the banks
everyone
are...
lied about moving to Canada, huh? Fucking bullshit-ass citizens.
Samsung trusted Microsoft for 6 years. That's how long OneDrive was the default backup on every Galaxy phone. And after 6 years of problems, broken promises, and being treated like just another Android OEM, Samsung finally had enough. They're removing OneDrive completely. And Microsoft is about to lose access to over 100 million devices. This is a huge blow to Windows. Here's why Samsung pulled the plug. Let's rewind to 2019. Satya Nadella walks on stage at Samsung's Galaxy Note 10 launch in New York. The crowd erupts. He's there to announce a historic partnership. Microsoft and Samsung are joining forces. It looked like a dream union, two powerhouses finally combining forces to take on Apple. For a moment, it made sense. Samsung had the hardware. Microsoft had the software and cloud infrastructure. Together, they'd create an ecosystem that could compete with Apple's walled garden. OneDrive became the default cloud backup on Galaxy phones. Microsoft Office came preloaded. Teams integration was seamless. Enterprise customers loved it. Microsoft got direct access to 100 million devices. Samsung got world-class cloud services. But here's what Nadella didn't mention on that stage. Microsoft had already started showing their true colors. And Samsung was about to learn a painful lesson about trusting a monopoly. The problem started quietly. At first, they were small frustrations. OneDrive integration wasn't seamless. It was clunky. Users complained about performance. Files would sync at random times, eating up data and battery life. Samsung's own engineers kept finding bugs in the integration that Microsoft was slow to fix. But here's what really bothered Samsung: control. Or rather, the complete lack of it. When you make a partnership like this, you're giving another company a direct pipeline into your users' devices. Every photo, a Galaxy...
Yo, Mr. Now, you remember we said we were gonna cook Bill Gates. I knew it.
Recently, Japanese regulators walked into Microsoft's Tokyo offices with one question. Is the company using its market power to trap customers into its Azure cloud service? What they found could reshape how software licensing works globally. On February 25th, 2026, the Japan Fair Trade Commission executed what's called a dawn raid on Microsoft's Japanese offices. This isn't a casual inspection. It's a formal antitrust investigation triggered when regulators have concrete suspicions of illegal behavior.
All their money is gonna be caught up in lawsuits, remember?
This moment significant is that it's not happening in isolation. Microsoft is now facing simultaneous investigations in Britain, Europe, the United States, and Brazil over the same core allegation, using its dominance in software to force customers toward Azure and away from competing cloud providers. Let's examine.
According to Anthropic, there are 3 major labs out of China that have been doing distillation attacks on Anthropic's models.
Okay, we're talking about people are very, very upset, okay? I swear I could dump Windows.
Bill Gates collapses as Anthropic's leaked OS threatens to destroy Windows 11. Decades of Microsoft dominance are unraveling, with buggy updates, AI misfires, and chaos spreading faster than anyone can control. The system we relied on is failing, and the fallout will be ruthless.
Microsoft is falling down.
Bill Gates warned it would happen, and now it's unfolding. Microsoft's AI obsession is no longer just a warning. It's a disaster in real time. Anthropic's leaked OS is here, and it doesn't just compete with Windows 11. It threatens to dismantle it entirely.
All right, so Anthropic is in some hot water with a lot of different people for a lot of different reasons.
So Anthropic was creating a fucking operating system for the federal government, and they were going to deploy it on little laptops and phones for us, and that was going to be their security. Yeah, fucking bullshit. You can't stop a terrorist because you're training them, idiots. You're not going to have control or a fucking digital ID system if you don't have Microsoft behind it. They're done.
Microsoft has been doing something on Windows.
Everything else is
that
foreign.
Any smaller company tried it.
You know why everything else is going to be foreign? Because white people and Jewish people in tech are dumb. Y'all are evil. You're building it off of our blood.
Called a scam. Microsoft built the dominant operating system on the planet, and then used that dominance to funnel hundreds of millions of users into its own browser, whether they wanted it or not. The European Union looked at that and said enough. This video is about what the EU forced Microsoft to change, why American regulators haven't done the same, what Microsoft's history on this issue looks like, and what it means for you as a user. To understand why the EU acted that way
It don't
it
mean
did,
nothing
you
for
need to
you.
understand what the problem was.
Microsoft's going to stop getting investments on the buying the dip.
Nobody wants
This is about dips. This ain't about functions.
You can talk to, but users are furious, and now no one is paying for it.
They don't ask the
Out of
fucking
450
citizens
million
nothing.
commercial 365
They're talking to
seats,
bankers
those
right
using
now.
paid Copilot seats is
Stop
just
investing in Microsoft is what these messages
and
are.
it's not just users annoyed at Microsoft. Microsoft's market cap dropped $500 billion in a single week after they announced more
buy
AI.
the debt.
Yet there's something even worse.
Let's
about
buy
Copilot.
the debt.
This might be Microsoft's
Let's
biggest
bet
disaster.
buy the
All
debt.
right, guys, you know we have been tracking
Yeah,
closely
buy
here
your death, buy your grave, buy your tombstone. Go ahead and buy them.
the local pushback against data centers being located in communities across the country. And we are very fortunate to be joined this morning by a grassroots activist who has had great success fighting and stopping a data center in New Jersey. So Charlie Cradaville is a Central Jersey organizer with Food and Water Watch. He's the founder and editor of New Brunswick Today, a community news outlet that covers the city of New Brunswick, New Jersey. And he just led the successful and viral, I might add, campaign to kill AMZAC Capital Management's plan to build a new 27,000 square foot data center near homes and businesses last week. Charlie, welcome. It's a pleasure to have you.
Charlie, Charles, how you doing?
Yeah, of course. So let's go ahead and play a little bit of this video, and we can take a look at this. Is some of the celebration after your successful campaign to fight against this data center. So celebrations in the street, screaming we won, they canceled the data center, and then you also had quite a viral post as well that we can put up here. I mean, just amazingly viral. I'm sure you had no idea the way this would take off when you posted it. And you can see, your picture here. You say we won, no data center, and they have to build a park. So take us behind the scenes here. What did this organizing effort look like, and what was the type of coalition that you all were able to build on the ground?
Yeah, there's something really special. Lenovo announces that it will certify its ThinkStation PCs and ThinkPad P-Series laptops for both Ubuntu LTS and Red Hat Enterprise Linux.
But moving to Linux doesn't cost you anything.
HP's laptop that shipped with, of all things, Pop! OS. January's 2025. HUP's CEO Enrique Lores drops a bombshell during the company.
Existential threat to BlackRock as the
Does it look
single
familiar to
most
anybody?
unpopular
All these
and most
titles?
hated company in the world. So let's see exactly what's going on.
One roof.
Sound
That is
familiar?
BlackRock, the single largest asset manager on the face of the earth.
80 feet beneath the streets of Lower Manhattan, under the sidewalks where tourists see hot dogs and bankers hail cabs, there is a
Europe just launched a payment system designed to replace Visa and MasterCard. Vera has now
Specifically to work around Trump's tariffs. The partnership would represent more than 1.
Sound familiar?
The rules just changed. Did anyone tell you?
AI Crash Report, Episode 2.
How long y'all
The
been
physics
subscribed to
problem.
my
In the last
channel?
episode, I showed you the financial structure of the AI bubble, how investment capital cycles through cloud contract, how Silicon Valley built a new feudalism and convinced you it was paradise. Technology was supposed to save humanity, or at least make our lives a lot better.
Former President Bill Clinton just wrapped up a deposition taken by the House Oversight Committee. Clinton wanted to do the deposition in public at a public hearing. The MAGA Republicans wanted to do it in secret, and former President Clinton turned the tables on Donald Trump here, and also mentioned that Donald Trump appears to have been bragging about his relationship with Epstein, how close they were. And former President Clinton said that when Donald Trump would bring up Epstein around Clinton, Donald Trump talked about how they had a falling out regarding a real estate deal, which is what we have previously reported on the Midas Touch Network, and not that it involved Donald Trump kicking Epstein out of Mar-a-Lago because he discovered that Epstein was
57 dead, 27 of them from Mexico's own security forces, 70 arrested, 85 roadblocks set on fire across 11 states. And all of it, every single burning vehicle, every gunshot, every blocked highway,
They killed a
was
bunch of
triggered by the
Mexican
death
officers.
of one man. Mexico is on maximum alert right now after the Jalisco New Generation Cartel unleashed a wave of violent retaliation following the killing of its leader, Nemesio Oseguera's.
At the same time, though.
Today, here in San Diego, the Coast Guard offloaded another major drug seizure. Hundreds of millions of dollars worth of cocaine intercepted at sea.
At 5:12 a.m., before sunrise touched the coastline, federal agents moved in on one of San Diego's most recognizable political figures. Neighbors watched in stunned silence as marked and unmarked vehicles surrounded a gated estate valued at nearly $15 million. Within hours, authorities would confirm the
That's
seizure
how
of
they
massive
afford to live
quantities
in
of cocaine,
Mexico,
approximately
in San Diego.
$180 million in
They
gold
sell
assets
drugs.
and millions in cash. What began as a targeted warrant would quickly evolve into one of the most significant corruption investigations in the city's recent history.
In the early hours before sunrise, federal tactical units moved into position in cartel stash houses across multiple states. 55 individuals were in custody, and what
You're getting
authorities
the drugs
described
up
as a
out
$20
here.
million cocaine
Cool
pipeline
story.
had been disrupted. The operation, led by the Federal Bureau of Investigation with support from the Drug Enforcement Administration and local partners, was not presented as a routine
I
narcotic.
love it here.
For nearly 20 years, Bill Gates was the richest person.
Because he's in the Epstein files trying to cure his wife secretly of HIV. Dirty dick bastard. Fucking little boys. They don't fuck a grown boy and wonder why they got AIDS. Stupid as hell. Stupid as hell. Dumb as hell. Evil as hell. Gay as hell. Married a boy and you fuck little boys, now y'all both sick. Ass niggas. Good. That's what you get. What is your kill switch? England banker.
What's happening right now between Washington and Ottawa isn't a negotiation. It doesn't even look like tension. It looks like a divorce. For decades, the relationship between the United States and Canada was the gold standard of international partnerships. It was stable, it was predictable, it was mutually beneficial.
Radio
but as
is
of this
active,
afternoon,
brother.
mutually beneficial is over. Donald Trump tried to squeeze Canada. He thought he was dealing with the old playbook. The friendly neighbor that always nods along. The junior partner that always
Canadians are not
when
friendly.
Washington turns up the heat.
Yo, Canadians play that shit off real nice. Canadians are very contentious in their language model. I heard Drake.
Is calculated. Mark Carney didn't flinch. He didn't stall. He didn't send envoys to Florida to negotiate behind closed doors. Instead, he did something that no Canadian prime minister has done in modern memory. He told the president of the United States that Canada is no longer asking
Everyone
for
nice
permission.
when you
And the
pay 'em.
fallout from that single moment is already rippling through the bond markets, through the currency exchanges, and almost certainly into your retirement portfolio. Trump is seething. The West Wing is in damage control, and the pundits are chasing the wrong headline. In the next few minutes, I'm going to show you exactly what shifted, who lost their nerve first, and why the partnership you assumed would last forever is officially fractured. So let's strip away
Canadian culture is British culture. 3. Jonathan.
spin. Here is precisely what took place across the past 72 hours. The situation opened in the familiar pattern of a sudden surprise strike. President Trump, frustrated by what he viewed as Canadian delays regarding critical minerals and defense purchases, chose to force an immediate showdown. He posted directly on Truth Social at 5 o'clock in the morning and delivered a clear ultimatum. He demanded that Canada open its telecommunications sector right away to complete American ownership and transfer its controls over critical mineral exports to a shared United States oversight board. If Ottawa failed to meet that demand inside 48 hours, he warned of broad new 30% tariffs hitting every shipment of Canadian lumber, aluminum, and steel headed into the United States. In the past, this would have been the point when Canadian diplomats rushed into action. They would quietly dispatch a small team, release a carefully phrased statement about shared values and mutual respect, and work to ease the rising pressure. None of that occurred this time. Instead, Prime Minister Mark Carney stepped to the... So, President Donald Trump recently insisted on claiming half ownership of a $6.4 billion Canadian dollar bridge that Canada fully designed, financed, and constructed, despite the United States already holding joint ownership under a long-standing agreement.
On a Tuesday afternoon in Washington, the chamber of the United States Senate was full. Every senator present, no strategic absences, no convenient overseas travel. The galleries packed with press, congressional staff, and in a detail that tells you everything you need to know about what this vote was really about. A row of farmers from Iowa in worn canvas jackets who had driven 11 hours to watch history be made.
Killed all the Indians and moved out all the niggas. Boo-hoo, nigga.
The clerk began the roll call. When the first Republican voted yes, there was a murmur from the gallery. When the fifth crossed...
Sakoshi, my whole algorithm is AI. My algorithm comes from China.
Aisle, reporters were typing furiously, texting editors, trying to keep count. And when the 67th
It's
vote was...
how their intelligence agencies hide that they're sending me intel. But once you see how many subscribers they are and the fact that they're being recommended to me in my algorithm, you know this is all fake. I'm talking about what you're saying. These are not the people. Yes, this is intel though. Similar, they show you in movies. Remember, they have me on all their lists. That's why I talk so much shit, to make sure I'm on them. And make sure I'm on record saying, I am King James' grandson, I'm King Judah's grandson, I'm King David's grandson, I'm Virgin Mary's grandson, I'm Mary Andrew's grandson, I'm the Queen of the Cherokee's grandson, I'm Princess Santoki's grandson, I'm Noble Drew Ali's grandson. Am I missing somebody? What they call Jesus, Genghis Khan, I'm his grandson. So I could talk this shit, tell them to go fuck themselves, go die and jump off a fucking bridge. And it'll happen. But more importantly, I know that they'll look at me. And because I've done that, masterfully, because no one listens to niggers, no one thinks niggers know anything, no one thinks niggers are worth being watched. Shit, obviously, they don't think niggers is worth investing into. But everybody ain't a nigger hater, especially the people showing you that they know you niggas are the Jews. So let's start there to understand what I have done since I worked for them. I keep saying this shit. So anyway, what I have done is put myself on all the lists. They can't do shit though. I'm Dwayne Smith. What they gonna do with me? Arrest me? Put me in prison? Surround me by faggots that wanna eat me? I mean, shit, you already did. For like 400 years in a row. What's it to a giant, nigga? Like, this is the story we're in, and that's why you gotta die. Because that's their only option, right? All they could do is Malachi Z. York me. And the funny thing is, they got all them niggas out of here for sleeping with underage people. Then the contradiction kicks in. I exposed that they've been sleeping with underage people, they damn selves. I broke the Pizzagate story and all that shit on YouTube when no one could. They shadow ban your channel, they block out your ad revenue and all those things. So Charlemagne robbed God for telling the truth. They did. Cool, I had to suffer through it like a Jew. That's what we do. And now everything that suffered its violence against me is suffering that violence times 13. I believe in the Bible so much so that I'm willing to die for it. Hence, why everything I did would make anyone else that wasn't me dead for this. Do you know how quantumly impossible it is that I'm here? Now let me begin. So now you have Salt Typhoon, APIs, automated systems, and these and this and this. If you go into Call of Duty or you go into any other video game, they show you that the CIA, the secret intelligence agencies, just as a placeholder, how they communicate over the open air. White people have a bipolar system that they detected, gematria and Hegelian dialectic. That's for normal people. The intelligence agencies uses the headlines to communicate to you. So I have an AI that's Asian-based communicating to me, headline for headline. That's an intelligence agency because they have intelligence agency dossiers that don't even leak in American media. And they have it up to the minute. So it's not impressive that it's AI. It's not even impressive that it's Indian or Chinese or whoever Russian it wants to be. What's impressive is it has the boardroom results of foreign conference calls and updates in real fucking time. And the first person they send it to is me. That is why they want to take control of your system. That's why they want to take control of your algorithm. That's why they want to buy TikTok. Because what the fuck you think they were doing, nigga? Trying to show you how to dance during quarantine? Or are they trying to send signals across the waters? Morse code. I am the Tomahawk Indians. I am Project Montauk, the Morse code people. The tall, copper-colored people with afros that you killed at Boston Tea Party, bitch? Yeah, them. Them, that's me, that's him. I'm him, I'm them. I'm from the north. Those were the tribes up north. I mean, the fuck are we talking about? Hence. And that's fine, let's put that off the shelf. But I'm in intelligence agencies. I'm one of their assets. I was in Project Gateway. I was in an international baccalaureate. That is all managed by intelligent agencies. They made us Manchurian candidates when we were in school. What are y'all not understanding? We just never said who the they was. Because everybody ain't your fucking neighbor. Some people go into something called gray ops. You're familiar with the honeypot situation? Meaning, yeah, the CIA and all of them are funding and the federal government is funding it, but they had to hire teachers, brains, and all these brains are foreign. Most of them came from where? All right then. So they still sending money and having phone calls and shit going back and forth from there. And they're like, hey, we got these kids here. What should we do with them? Computers Putin. Shooters shooting. But it's a dice game. They hope they don't miss during the indigenous generation return in the 80s. That's when their debt clock began. It's getting closer towards midnight, my friend. But I woke up at 1:23 a.m. 1, 2, 3. Me. Literally. So, we're good on that. That's what I'm saying. I've been caught on to the fact. I told you it's the Russians that did Flat Earth, Mandela Effect, exposed Masons. They've been doing that with YouTube. Y'all don't know what Russians are. I know. Just like you don't know what Indians are. I know, but I do. I do. I'm not assuming the people doing this are white. I'm just telling you they're not in America. They're not United States. Because you remember, there was more Jews over there than here. And still is. Then if you understand something, you understand everything. Because you have white, Jewish controlled media that only shows you white, light-skinned faces. They show you the lightest color Asian you can see. The lightest color Southeast Asian you can see, the lightest color Mexican you can see, the lightest colored European you can see, even down to the Africans they show you the lightest ones that can be. they don't highlight. You would not know unless you travel or visit or 24K hours like I used to do when I worked at Apple. I used to go to all those little dots on Google Maps, so all these weird, wild-ass cities, way more beautiful than any of ours. And I go, I smell niggas. They're still there. And half the people that watch me are from over there. And they're like, yo, you know what? Something about me. I feel like I'm part niggas. Welcome. Welcome to this world. Yeah, hence why the Germans, the Nazis, native instruments, I'm sorry, you know, the AZ is removed. But the Nazis, they make all the tech, plastic, rare earth minerals, machina. Yeah, them guys. Remember I did all that stuff for them? I was like, these niggas is racist. I know they're Nazis, but I'm like, what the fuck's up with this shit? They sent a millennial to me because it was working. I was talking so much shit about them, it was hurting them. Then Mick came out with some lo-fi plugins. You remember them? Those little stompers for Machine? The lo-fi this, the sample rate that, blah, blah, blah. And I'm doing Mr. Lo-Fi tutorials about, yo, Machine is racist. Because I already did their demos for Machine 2.0. I already sold mad packs for them. I already was doing a channel called Machine Masters. Remember? They wouldn't give a shit. Machine Masters. I was like, these niggas ain't shit. Then what does Mitch do? Like, hey, we got this new thing. Hey, let's get in good graces with you. I was like, I knew it. My small channel that no one's watching. Now you're coming back to me. As I said then, I was like, look, I ain't buying this shit. You better send it to me for free. Since you're in the Holy Roman Empire of Germany, and that's where my fucking castle is, dickhead. And that's the last message I sent to them. And that's the last time they emailed me. And now they're bankrupt. I'm saying, yo, God is real, man. If Jay-Z thinks the spirit shit works, imagine if you get back in the covenant and fear God. Imagine if you feared God. That's all Big Homie was saying. Like, you ain't gotta fear him because he's some bad guy. You gotta fear him because he'll fuck some niggas up for you. I'm afraid of God, bro. Look what he's doing to niggas. Billions and trillions of dollars at a time. I barely got $5. I ain't got no smoke with God. Shit me. But anyway, that's your boy. Mick Benjamins. Hey man, just another day in a paragraph. Da-da-da. Here are some non-exclusive releases. Check these out. Alright. That's how it looks. I go, awesome. Thank you for the info. But in case you don't fucking know, bitch. You sitting there where my grandfather from. My 16th grandfather. You right there next to him. That's crazy. You know we're Khans, right? The big ones. I'm a Japanese Jew. You know, Genghis Khan, baby. Am I not? What are we talking about? But no one believes niggers. I get it. We must have did something really terrible. And then I showed, just in case, so you know it's not just over there. I'm over here too, bitch. On Pocahontas, Rebecca. On Queen Elizabeth Smith. They should know who she is. All right, cool. Sorry, but just remember, you know what a Jew is. Because you're looking at his grandson, nigga. And I haven't heard from NI since. Because they have robbed me. Charlemagne robbed God. Shit, what you think God gonna do if you rob one of his babies that he sent here? Under the constellation of Libra, for I am a Libra rising. Liberty, Venus, Lucifer. The peace offering. Fuck these niggas. They try to kill me. They kill my mother. What the fuck? Niggas ain't hearing me. They know who the fuck I am. Whoever they is doing this shit secretly. They ain't fucking respond since. Good. They ain't drop a new pack either. Faggots. So you understand, I'm not capping about none of this. It sounds crazy because no one believes in God for real. Cool. Call me Crazy Khan then. I Vanity Khan. The terrible. We're prophets, nigga. It doesn't have to happen. But it will if it hasn't. How you doing? I'm Ivan Khan Terrible's greatest grandson. That is the Pope. Innocent. I'm a direct descendant of Pope Innocent. by blood, not by elections and erections and fucking kids. Like, their first pope is my grandfather. Their first emperor is my grandfather. Their first king is my grandfather. And you've been fucking ripping me off and being racist to me while you're enjoying all the spoils and the land and the story and the language of my fucking grandfathers. You gotta fucking go, bitch. On me. Not because I'm black. Not because I'm Indian. Because I'm Genghis Khan's baby. Cut all the other bullshit. Cut all the other bullshit. I'm Genghis Khan's baby. Fuck all the bullshit. On King David, right? I'm King David's baby. What are they talking about? I sent them all notifications. Plug-in boutique. I sent them all. They all blocked me. Yeah, they know it's me. And now they're going bankrupt. Thank God. Faggots. They're gonna make me make you hot and then put it on some white faggot boys once we got the pipelines or the trade routes or the port set up, and then put the little faggot white boy in there, and then all of a sudden it's dead. Yeah, fuck these people, boy. For real. For real. I got all the emails still. We're legal, man. With their legal department. Charlemagne robbed God. You said the Pope is your God. Well, I'm the son of God. Charlemagne robbed God. You said that the emperor is your God. I'm his son. Charlemagne robbed God. For you have robbed them by robbing me. You will be cursed with a curse, for you have robbed me. How have they robbed me? In tithes and offerings. I was working for it and they wouldn't pay me correctly. It wasn't arbitrary percentages. I was doing the work, bitch. I was teaching their kids how to make beats. I was a teacher, tech support, fucking R&D, fucking private Zoom calls and ideas, all that shit. They didn't pay me for none of that. I had to pay myself by making my own packs. Charlemagne robbed God, for they have robbed me. That's why that shit did. They're evil fucking racist pieces of shit people. But we know that. Can we get some updates? Aru says John, Johanna, Hakata. Hananana, squash banana, hananana. That's us. Quantum Entangle, rob the whole empire. Yes. And what I'm saying is it speaks to their heart, though. It speaks to the fact that they've been robbing us. But I told you it was me, and you said, fuck me. You're dead. They're dead, boy. So if they doing me wrong, I know they're not doing none of my brothers or my sisters right. Like, you're looking for a royal and noble from Israel, and you're claiming to be a Jew. And here's a noble of the Jews. At the very least, I'm from the noble royal bloodlines of Jews. Let's make them white. And they still said, fuck you, because you're black. Cool, bitch. But I'm actually red, like your fucking accounts, bitch ass niggas. David is red, nigga. Rudy, Roman. This is the red skin color. I'm wearing it. As if that would make a difference. But in case anyone wants to know what they mean by the Romans, we're no longer just black or pale. We have this other thing going on. It's kind of golden. Like the golden child of Genghis. Yeah, it's gay as hell. But you know what we're talking about. The brother said, what did Chicken say? 936. He almost had it. He said, your strongest muscle and your worst enemy is your mind. Train it well. Or just fear God and keep his commandments. So that when you speak the truth, the devil trembles. That seems simpler. Fear God, keep his commandments. Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. All we got to do is not be a faggot. How about that shit? Raise our daughters better. Teach our sons how to fight and defend. That's all we got to do. All this muscle mind shit is for these faggots who can't think so we can work for them for free. And I just said they've been robbing us. They trained their minds up to rob me, my brothers, my cousins, my sisters, here, there, everywhere, all three kingdoms at once. No, they gotta die. I don't need to train shit. I want to buy a katana to hang in my damn basement. I'm not slicing up nobody. I don't like blood. Well, I will do is curse them for robbing us.
It's been about 3 years. This is actually a mini album, so it's not a full
Amen.
album. Just
My fathers are the kings of the underworld too. Don't forget that, cartels. We're Mufasa and Scar. TikTok. You have robbed me too. Why am I buying weed? That's our plan, Jupiter.
and I feel like
Let's see something. Been killing us, been robbing us, been lying to us, been gaslighting us, been using us, been abusing us, and they have a fucking attitude when a nigga finally speak up. Ain't that some faggot shit? They thought that was going to scare us from speaking up. Speaking up about what? How much of a faggot you are? Nah, I want to speak up about how much of a Jew I am. I want to speak up about how much of a Jew I am. So much so I'm the king of Jews and Israel's grandson. That's what I want to speak up about. Because that'll solve everything else that niggas is lying about. Black, white, and in between us. Y'all all lying about something. You working with these damn demons. I ain't talking about us civilians, taxpayers. We're in bondage. I get it. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about all these people with these most honorable high roll degrees. You know, like Louis Farrakhan and them. You know, like Jesse Jackson and them. You know, these Scientologists and them. Tax evaders. Meaning they're not even contributing to society. So with all this free money, they haven't did shit for niggers either, have they? All right now, millions of dollars, tax-free. They haven't built nothing. They don't even have their own lentil line of beans yet. They don't got farms anymore. Where's this fish market I heard about in OI? You're with the Scientologists. That shit should be all over the West Coast. Y'all haven't done anything. But your leader's dying of booty flu. And one of Elijah's illegitimate sons is at the temple in Chicago. And I've been leaving messages to him for a month and a half. He never called me back. That nigga ain't shit. He ain't about this. He don't give a fuck about niggas. Or he would have called Noble Drew Ali's son already. You know, where they get all their math from. Math, son. Because I was calling them about quantum algebra. They didn't want to hear it. Cool. Die. I'm giving a shit that's going to save people. If you reject it, you reject me, then I reject you. That's in the Bible too. When God uses of us as his little ambassador, if you will, you're not rejecting me. I don't want to do this shit. Where the fuck I get all this information from that's true? I'm just a channeling ass Jew. So God be the glory. I'm telling you, when you keep saying God be the glory, you talk about Gabrielle. So shout out to her part too. I guess one of the daughters of God is no different than a God. However you want to do, all of it's true. They ain't got nothing for us, bro. And everything we tried to do, bro. I watched my brothers go hard in music. I watched my brothers go hard in tech. I watched my brothers go hard, try to keep these bitches together and raise their kids. Right in front of us. Right in front of me, bro. Even right now in the hood nigga section, I got a 5%er right there from Chicago. Turned away from his ways, got serious, locked down a shorty, and raising 2 of his kids, a boy and a girl. Mission complete. And that was hard for no reason. Wasn't the Black Panthers doing school lunches? Now they evil sons of bitches. Every chance they get, right? Somehow they find out how to target niggas. Like they can't help it. Like they always shooting arrows at us. Like, bitch, I thought we were on the same team. Am I not paying taxes on this bitch? Because like half my money is spent about an extra surcharge and tax and transfer fee of this. I didn't go all sovereign citizen and remove myself from the system. No. I want the system to die because it's robbing me. I know. A little bit more than a mustard seed of faith. I have a whole Heinz bottle of proof. It ain't faith no more when it's proof. Birth certificates in their fucking treasury. By the way. But, you know, sovereign trust was put aside. I get it. Golden Trump card. But it was my idea. You remember? Cool. They gave Nicki Minaj a fake one. Cooler. And the United States is going bankrupt. Bet. So every time our idea was spoken to the universe where they could have rectified something for us, they said, that's a great idea. Fuck them. Let's use it for us. Now it's dying faster. They're going to stop stealing from me, bro. Because I'm not talking about me like I'm somebody's special person. No. Those ideas are not my ideas. So they better stop robbing me of my ideas. Because my ideas don't come from me. When Ahab the king, who's in charge of the Israelites, us, was in charge, he wasn't doing the right thing by us. So God said, how are we going to kill this nigga? By sending him a deceitful spirit? How did they communicate with the deceitful spirit? Ahab talked to 401 men and women. So the spirit uses them, right? A spirit that gave him a great idea to win, and he ends up killing himself, right? My father's archangel of death. There's others. I'm talking about down here, though. So, I've been listening to the Genghis Khan podcast. And I told him, my father is archangel of death. Dead fig trees, he curses them. If it's not growing mustard trees and mustard forests, we ain't planting mustard seeds. You better stop selling ideas. It'll kill you. I am not that same type of thing as the others. We're evil now. We're what demonic and evil truly means, in case you're confused. I'm not talking about faggots, pedophiles, backbreakers, truth. No. We're talking about evil like death, like the reverse of living. We're evil. We unalive shit. We do. No charges. Prove it. Exactly. So how do I do it? Exactly. Who said I do it? I don't know. I'm just telling you what they told me. I had to get my Archangel of Death degrees. Thus, I kept dying here. No one listens to me. Because I'm just some nigger to them. Good. Good. I'm a necromancer, Negro. Cool. I know what these words mean in real life. I understand their degrees and the language you stole. Everything you chose to describe me, an Ethiopian descendant. How you doing? Yes.
I have one, but I don't want it to be in my back for like 5 minutes straight.
Yeah, deal.
You need a cigarette or are you okay?
I'm about to go buy one now, thank you. It's okay, bud.
Appreciate it.
Hey, you have a good one. Be safe out here, okay? What's good, Chief? From Charlotte. Small world. Don't nobody know that. Don't go up his spot. You know, people just want to feel good about themselves, man.
No, he's trying to sell it to me.
Buy it for $5.
He don't want $5. He wants full price. He says real.
Evil. Oh, he won't try and do the struggle sale. He was trying to be like, no, this is the real deal, dog. Thousands, hundreds. Like, I got 20, brother. You too, brothers. Anyway, code switch. Archangel of death shit, man. Like, they don't understand death. They don't know what death is. And the whole Bible's based about death. That's the book, that's the tree of death, bro. We made the wage with sin death. You eat from this tree, you will surely die. You're dead. The fuck is going? That's the end of God. That's the first word that God said to a man. If this statement, if you eat from this tree, you will surely die. And the serpent, the narcissist said, I don't know about that. He just don't want you to be like the gods. How does a snake or a serpent know that? It's a cool little mystery, but let's say what did God say? You eat from one of the fig trees or figs leaves of our lips, bitch. You wanna fucking die, nigga. You talking about us. It's a love letter to us, man. He don't let no one do this shit to us. They keep fucking eating from our tree. This rabbit comes to eat our grass. These locusts come to destroy our shit. All we gotta do is get on code. It's like, damn, where I got God fucked up at? Oh shit, I need to fear God and keep his commandments and observe Sabbath. How do I observe some shit? I observe that shit ain't Sunday. These niggas is gay. And just like that, the rain went away. Churches closing down. 501c, NSEC, SEC, securities, church. Pumping you off of taxes and then pumping you off of a Sundays. All of a sudden, dead. We're archangels of death, bro. Not mankind, not monkey. The vessel needed, the wineskin needed for some older blood, some ancient blood. Yeah. What's more ancient blood than the angels in the first book of the Bible? Enoch. That's ancient world. It's their world. Ain't nobody beating God's sons in the world. Ain't no kingdom empire going against them. They had some shit go willy-nilly with the giants between them and eating man and all that shit. That was the creations. But they mixed with something else. And something else. It says God said go forth and replenish this place. God put Leviathan down here. Get him out the water, nigga. Rephium. Alright, the Seraphim down here. They got wooden ships, nigga. Where that wooden ship at, nigga? Let me see the painting. Alright, it's out of here. At the bottom of the oceans. I know. Leviathan's still out there, by the way. Dragon. Tell him stop playing. That's like God's pet. Did you read it? Aladdin? Leviathan is... Leviathan's on a leash by God. Who killed him? Ain't that the prefix to Levite? Alright then. Whether you talking about dragons, whether you talking about angels, whether you talking about demons, the only motherfucking talking in this story are the us. Angels don't need to speak, nigga. Hence, my gift don't even require me to do a video. I just need to think about some shit very earnestly, and I'll start getting drips Oh shit, this is this. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What are you talking about the seraphim on the 8th heaven? Nigga, I'm an emperor. I'm a direct descendant of the emperor. That's the 9th dimension. The fuck's that got to do with me? Nothing. Seraphims can eat my dick. We're part them. They're under terra firma. I'm not. Angels cast voice speech upon us. No, they didn't. I did. Read the damn Bible, nigga. It's our Bible. I'm King James' grandson. We wrote that shit. What are you talking about, faggot? In King James English, Hebrew, Afro-Asiatic. Black Asians wrote that shit. What are you talking about? You reading some other shit? We wrote that shit down, nigga. The fuck you talking about? We are their kids. No, the fuck they're not. You're not in no celestial sphere. They're here in Tartarus. You're under hell, nigga. He gave us the keys to death, nigga, because this is hell. The seraphim are from hell. You're in hell with them. The fuck you talking about? Tartarus is under Hades. We're Tartarians. The angels didn't give you knowledge. The angels created my family. They gave us knowledge, nigga. You've been stealing our shit. Who is us? Are you a Jew? Angels created Jews. Are you a Jew? Then the angel ain't give you shit. Tartaros is under earth, my friend. No, I'm a Tartarian, my friend. Right here. The king of Tartars is King David, bitch. The king of Tartars, the king of kings is the king of Tartarus, nigga. Genghis Khan is on the fucking thumbnail of the video. Read it. Temujin, king of kings. Tartary, it's under hell. How you doing, bitch? You've never been anywhere celestial. This is a dome. Psalms 19:1. That's not a moon. That's not a sun. That's Miraculous and that's La Lune. You're on Europa. This is a moon around Saturn's E-ring. You don't even know where you are. We're in a moon, brother. You're in the wrong story. Moon is sin. Sin is death. Egypt bonded to Atlas. This was our reward. Or it's hell. Heaven or hell is your choice. Life and death are in the power of the tongue. God gave us options, free will. We can turn it to any channel we want. He gave it to us, so we don't fuck up heaven, bro. You on the wrong moon, Captain. But anyway, like I fucking said, my name is Dwayne Deshaun Smyth-EL, nigga. You ain't give me shit. Why you keep telling that the angels gave it to us? Nigga, my name is Dwayne Deshaun Issa Smyth-EL, nigga. It's in my name. Who gave us what? We are We are the angels, nigga. You're speaking angelish. You're speaking English. You're speaking angel speak. Who did you get English from? Angels. Who are the angels? The Afro-Asiatics. What are you talking about, brother? You don't know the root of your words? We're the Engels. E-N-G-L, nigga. N-G's right in the middle, nigga. It's right there. That's us. Mama Inga, English. That's us. We gave you English. Yes, we gave you speech. We taught you how to build and clean your ass. Don't give that to some no celestial bullshit. Nigga, we right here with you. That was us. That's what you mean. The big niggas taught you everything. No shit, nigga. This story barely 500 years old with your goofy ass. Stop playing with me. Anyway, in King James English, an angel of English. What is King James then? If he's speaking angel English. Like, shut up. Don't know what a fucking a pharaoh is, bro. They showed you in the Mummy, bro. They show you this shit in X-Men, nigga. Their favorite fucking movies. Now, twist the time back to Ivan Ooze. Let's go back to the purple Thanos, right? Are those people? Are they from another planet? All right. Celestial heavens. They come from the 8th planet. Okay, I guess, but which planet you on? Exactly, you don't know. That's my point. I'll tell you. What language do you speak? English. Who created English? Europeans. So where are you? Europa. You're on the planet Europa. That's why you know the European. Speaking English. Angelish. Europa is an angel, bro. Europeans are angels, bro. It's named after our mother, bro. She didn't teach you shit. She taught her kids. Angels came down here and had kids. Did you read the Bible yet? No. So please, miss me with where you think the seraphim is. You didn't even read the fucking opening statement. Let us create man in our image. All of the children of God, the Elohim, they created their own models down here. They taught us. What are you talking about? The angels taught men. No, the angels taught their children, stupid. We weren't third party to them. They created us. They taught us. Well, I hope so. Do you teach your kids the way they should go? All right then. So why wouldn't the angels do nothing different? They're women. Of course mama taught us something. That's why you speak my fucking language, nigga. Like I said, they're colorblind. And that's crazy because all their books are in black and white and they still can't read it. Anyway, the seraphim, Sarah, they're under my dominion. It's a king's dominion. So anyone here visiting, welcome. Point up like this. He says, I stayed up all night. I saw some cool video on YouTube. Yeah, it was everybody but a fucking Jew teaching you. Thank God I'm not like Abdullah, bro. Because I can imagine what he had to go through with people who weren't as bright as Neville. They want to argue with you. They want to argue. That's the dumbest shit I've heard, bro. Ask me a question to something I don't fucking know. And watch what happened to your goofy ass. I'm talking about some fucking... He talking about the 8 spheres of celestials. You're talking about Saturn, dumb bitch. You're talking about infinity. Yeah, they're stuck here in infinity because this was their punishment. To be under us. They walked out of heaven because they refused to bow down to blah, blah, blah. Yeah, us. You refused to bow down to us. Too bad. Watch this. Them UFOs ain't disable me. Them UFOs ain't blow up my shit. Them UFOs ain't abducting me to play my booty. They're like, hey, yo, nigga, what's up? Check this out. Put this camera for real quick. Damn. That's the seraphim. Niggas, man. They have craft above the wooden ships. Yeah, seraphim. One more time. They're here, brother. We resolved those conflicts, I don't know, way before your grandmother was born. Let's read a modern interpretation of what we are right now. We're on a whole nother planet, a smaller one. It's a moon. Gave it to the little people. We're invaded by giants. We killed them. Now we're invaded by yous. Not a problem. You don't know how to read. Everybody want to come here. It must be our women. Or our magic. Or our tech. Or the fact that we the only niggas that make sense. Whatever it is. Enjoy your stay, man. Don't fucking talk to me. Don't fucking talk to me about what the fuck going on in that book, bro. It's crazy. I got the book about it. Read it one day. He gonna start studying shit from 1,500 years ago in a land and people who don't exist. Nigga, where did they go, bitch? Where did they go? We're fighting them. Where did they go? They're dead. Who killed them? Us. How you doing, brother? You ever notice that I'm still here, the people who wrote the book, and none of the people we wrote about? You notice all of our adversaries are dead, but I'm still here? How you doing? What do you think's about to happen next? Keep fucking playing with us. We didn't waste all of our time in gold and money to build shit with gold and money because we didn't need it. It's ours. And we don't need weapons. That's why you had an Inquisition against witches. I'm so much worse than a witch, brother. You look fly. You look fly. Hey, it's about to open back up. Beautiful. I might come by. Y'all got shrimp? Cocktail shrimp and cocktail sauce? All right, I'll be here. Easy celebrations. You'll remember me. So yeah, like type shit. So the fuck niggas is talking about? These cartel members. I tell a nigga I was raised by the cartel, and they'll argue with me about that. Well, actually, the some cartels in El Salvador. Bitch, my neighborhood's full of MS-13. I know their grandmothers, nigga. They're from there. The cartel's here. Like, the fuck? They'll argue with you about you, bro. That's why it sucks to be a Jew, bro. Because we can't be anything. We can't be gangsters, Genghis. We can't be cons, Jews. We can't know everybody, and I do. I'll show you on my damn computer screen all the niggas I know. And all the bitches, too. And they'll still be like, well, what about the celestial 8-planet sphere 9 to the 3rd power? What do you think about King Charles V? Like, which one, nigga? Why do you keep thinking we having one kid? We could have as many bitches as we want. You know how many Charles in charge there is? But anyway, where them giants at? All right, then. I'm here, and I'm from the people that wrote about them. Shao Kahn wins, nigga. Why do these fucking faggots think we gotta earn or unlock something with God? God already shows us. We're not performing for God. God ain't asking us to show us what we got, nigga. God asking you that. Why do you deserve to be here with his children? If all you want to do is antagonize us and talk to us like this is your fucking language, bitch ass nigga. This ain't your shit. Tell me where the fuck your grandmother come from. What house and celestial place is that? You let me know that one. Worrying about the wrong fucking thing while you running out of time. I'll tell you that much. I'm here to help, nigga. Sit your recovering drug ass up and shut the fuck up and listen to a real nigga. You ain't even gotta think about it. My voice will do it for you. Let this echo hit that water in your flat ass brain. I'll make a new network for you. The fuck? That's what I'm talking about. That's how these Jewish people act, bro. They act like they know something else because a Jewish girl wrote another book about it. Blavatsky don't know what the fuck she was talking about. That's where all your stories come from. A dumb bitch who couldn't get dick. Ugly ass woman. That's y'all problem. Y'all listen to the ugliest fucking people talk about something that's heavenly, godly, and beautiful. God don't like ugly, nigga. So why the fuck would he be giving them codes? Motherfuckers better stick to frog and toad. Nigga, I'm a Berenstein Bear or Michael, nigga. Mandela effect. El Durango. Duran. They are primetime narcissists thinking they're old grace. Just chatting though. Say hi, drop a like. How you doing, brother? What y'all talking about? Damn, that's interesting. Where can I find that source? You know I got it. No. This nigga talking to sons of gods, trying to describe our adversaries. Nah, that's not how none of that works. You cannot define our adversaries for us. They're not your adversaries. You're not strong enough to worry about. The whole world is worried about us. Have you noticed? So what are you talking about if you're not a Jew? No one trying to be you. No one using your names. No one using your language. No one white making your paintings white. All right then, that's us. The whole world, your whole known history is about us. And you stealing it. But you're gonna tell me what you stole. Shut up. You're gonna tell me what they stole. From me. Like, what the fuck? All right, so the sun says back. Channeling part 3. I don't even need THC. He reading in a library somewhere in Barada. They like to tell the world, El Salvador, don't they? They the ones that talk about it's about blood, it's about deeds. Because they can't read. Please stop remixing the universal laws of a Jew Bible. Go ahead and make your own up, please. There's only 7 tenets. You can combine them 49 times if you want to. Like, leave our shit alone, bro. Please. Now I know 2026, bro. Leave our shit alone. It ain't yours. Let me deal with my family's book. We don't need your help. Trust me. It's 2026 and we're just now figuring it out. Thanks for nothing. They memorize shit like it's a character build in Dungeons and Dragons. This ain't that, brother. Notice there's dragons in our dungeons, though. Day giveaway, it ain't you either. I think Daniel had to deal with dragons. That's a Jew, by the way. So go ahead and stick to your dinosaurs and your made-up belief stuff about going to space. You in the wrong fucking place. And deeds means David's, you say. They think they bring the encompassing enlightenment anytime they speak about a fucking book they don't even know the writer of. Herringbone 100. They're tryhards for nothing. Fundamentally. Because I grew up with white boys like that and everything else in those classes. That is their way of making friends. They butt into the group on some super duper autistic shit and they want to prove and establish their competence amongst you. But once you push back on them, they become hostile and they're triggered and it ruins it. And then they say, sorry, I didn't mean that, you know. I know you suck at sociology. Like you just learned this language or something. They're not butting in because they hate us. They're butting in because they want to be part of the bigger discussion. They're afraid more than anything of being left out of something. While their whole modus operandi is to leave everyone else out of their stuff. But we're minding our business 20 deep with a nigga with a do-rag on, and they gotta butt in and be like, hey, this is my type of vibration. Hey, did you know? Da-da-da, 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 and then start pushing back and forth. Like, bro, we didn't ask you. We never asked you. Why would we ask you? Are you a Jew? All right, so why are you explaining to me things that the Jews came up with? I'm a Jew. At least be a Jew when you talk to me. Let iron sharpen iron at least. Who the fuck are you? We ain't talking about Star Wars, but we are. Like, can we breathe? Shit, let us be wrong in peace, because we seen what being right with you means. We end up being something to eat. I hope you disagree with everything I say, because that means I'm going the right fucking way, away from you. Let me be wrong about everything I say when it comes to you. Let me be on the polar opposite, and I don't even be on the pole with you. I want to be on a whole different string. Let me not be understood. Let me not be interpreted. Let me not know what I'm talking about. The more I'm like that, the further away I'm away from you. To God be the glory. I don't want to be nothing like y'all, bro. Y'all are fucking crazy as hell, boy. Y'all are so fucking disrespectful just by being yourself. It's evil. That's them trying to be their self, and they're not good at it. Niggas think you could convert to bloodlines. Wrong story. I ain't see none of them niggas talking about converting anything. Either slaves or servants, nigga. Fuck out our face. Don't talk to us. You talk too much in the wrong language. You're speaking King James English and you ain't got a fucking king in your family. I'll keep it hot. You ain't got no kings, no royals, no nobles. You shouldn't even have this fucking language. You shouldn't have no access to those books after documenting that you stole them, burnt it down, and hid them somewhere. You don't get a chance to all of a sudden understand how to read and give us our shit back. Fuck you. We'll write the books again since we wrote them the first fucking time from our imagination, you dickhead. We don't need the book to write the book. Bitch, we wrote the book before it was a book. Meaning we didn't need the book to remember. They're dumb. And that's all right. Let them be dumb. Just leave me the fuck alone. I am not what you want, boy. Don't make me get nervous. They don't even say hello. They're uncivilized. They even post themselves in front of targets just to be in the scope. You're missing out. That's bars. TBFB says, yo, my grandfather fought to be here in this country. Who were they fighting? Why were they fighting? Exactly, TBFB. Your grandfather fought us to be here. Good. And he's dead, faggot. And judging by the fact that you can't get no bitches, he ain't coming back no time soon. My brothers and cousins already have kids. We'll be all right. It'll loop again, with or without me. But God put pretty bitches on my heart. So, he ain't gonna leave me hanging. I know there's something. That's why I hurry this shit up. I'm tired of dealing with these niggas. Well, it's like my lenses help me look better at somebody taking a shower from the woods. This one now says they be in plain sight. They do the most, bro. They be disrespecting us, boy. We call the dirt Earth, but that's not a planet name. Yeah, Earth is not the name of a plane. It's not the name of this thing. It's the name of the dirt you're standing on. Likely from Saturn, because it's red. Or Mars, same story. This place is called Terra Firma, meaning it was terraformed. Some assembly required, like, duh. Everything is set up for us. Is it not written that God made this in 6 days for us? Who the fuck are you? Because that book's about Jews. It wasn't the Big Bang. That's your story. Go where the Big Bang started. It ain't here. Anyway, God terraformed this moon for us and gave it to us. That's the first fucking page of the book. The book about Jews and Israelites. Can you imagine? That's our story and we're sticking to it. Weird. What's your story? What's your language? Oh, you don't have a story. You don't have a language. Cool. You just came up with the Big Bang Theory. It's not a Big Bang law yet, is it? Oh, that means that's your best idea. And notice how stupid your idea is? The Big Bang's in the first chapter of the Bible. In the beginning, God said, let there be light. Then there was. All right. That's as far as you got. You're theorizing the first line? Like, faggot? They theorized the first line of the Old Testament. Like, wow. Well, real groundbreaking theory there. God said, let there be light. Well, at the beginning, there was a void, and then a Big Bang happened, and then the universe was formed. That is the first damn line. First line. That's the first line. That is the first line of the Bible, the Big Bang. And they called it a theory. They're dumb. The theory of gravity. You haven't made it a law yet. You're dumb. Don't even know where you at yet, because you're dumb. Don't know your mother's language, because you're evil. Don't know where your grandmother stayed, because you're dumb. Where are your burial sites, bro? What country did you come from, and where's your graveyard? Let me see your name on those tombstones. Don't tell me you made up some names at the Dawes Roll. Because why would the fuck would a slave have a last name? Alright then. Don't talk to me until you tell me which one of your last names rhyme with a king. King of England, Smith. James Smith, John Smith, Elizabeth Smith. What are we talking about? They supposed to be English, but my name is the Kings and Queens of England. Did a king and queen of England marry an African slave? That'd be a beautiful story. But no, I have the Kings of England last name in real life. Smythel, baby. It's in the name. We know what titles of nobility is, Federal Reserve, census. But that ain't got shit to do with me, bitch. I am not my straw man. I am who the fuck I said I am, though. So, like, they want to argue with that. You weren't there when our parents were fucking. How the fuck you gonna tell us what our parents are? How the fuck they gonna tell a nigga his grandma ain't Indian and I met the bitch? What are you fucking talking about, faggot? All of them are Indians. I have all their pictures. They're still Indians. They still got Indian hair. They still got Indian braids. Ain't nothing fucking changed but some fucking bullshit ass nigga trying to mack and get one of them pregnant. And then it's still Indian baby. And then they do it again. And then everyone else has mixed and everyone's not mixed. They fuck again. And there it is. Very homogenous. Very old blood type. It didn't change blood kinds. How you doing? I have dominant genes and a dominant blood type. Oh my God. Ooh. What do you have? That's how you shut them up. How you from a dominant bloodline but you don't have dominant blood? They can't make sense of that because they so used to subjugation, slavery, that they move logic out the window. Let's just talk biology and chemistry. Do you know what a Punnett square is? Do you know what Mandel law is? All right. So if the royals are me, and they are, they would have to have a dominant blood type. I have a dominant blood type. The end. I wasn't born with a tail. I wasn't born with a tail. And so were none of the kings. I have curly hair, copper-colored skin, and a fully connected beard, just like your kings. Dominant genes. Dominant genes. What's more dominant than the King of Kings, Jesus? Let me know, because I have his description. I have the King of Kings Jesus description.
Bring your bitch, what the fuck? Bring your bitch, bro.
Yeah. You want it?
Yeah.
You want it? I got it. Okay. Everything good down here?
Huh?
Everything good? What's she upset about? Can I help her?
bad business, you know what I mean?
Hold on. It's a dangerous situation emerging. White boy dealing with a cartel, man. Better be very careful, real quick. They get really weird, really fucking quick. Shout to him though. He got some music. But they said bad business, so it's a drug deal gone bad. And she wants to snitch to the office on his mother. The disrespect of mothers, it has to stop. That's the girlfriend of the guy that threw me that ball with the 8 on it, which is why I have to pay attention. And he's wearing all red, so I definitely gotta pay attention. And I just seen my little cartel friend. You know I gotta pay attention. Everybody got guns here. And he has our hair. So yeah. She just has to calm down. She's narc triggered. That's how people get when they can't get their drugs. But I'm sure there's some white person watching that's going to tell me a different version of this story. And the Celestial 7 of the 10 Crack Commandments.
Well, actually, when it comes to heroin, ice, and Fenty, it's a different politics going on. The cartel from Sanatio is responsible for a third. Shut up.
No one needs a permission to start a cartel. Y'all some white people. Motherfuckers just do what they want to do. Just like you, I guess. You know what bothers me most about them? They made up their whole fucking existence, and the whole world's supposed to agree with it and follow it. But let's say we are wrong. Why can't we have our own shit if ain't none of them bitches are copper-colored? They get to be American. They get to be Native American. They get to be part Indian. They get to be Jews. They get to be this. They get to be English. They get to be European, and all that shit's Asian. Like, but we be like, yo, as a matter of fact, the description of all your gods and all the paintings look like me.
Well, actually, well, you know,
the Orthodox Christian Church, those are not Orthodox Christian paintings. Those are pictures of Jews. Moses is a Jew. That's a picture of Moses. Hagar is an Egyptian. That's a picture of an Egyptian. Ishmael is half Egyptian, half Jew. Well, he will be in 3 generations. So, like, he's the bloodline of what becomes Jew. So I don't, what do you mean? That's as it's written, as it's drawn, as it's painted, as it's discussed by every other culture in this world. One thing about us is we have a consensus on the fact that we're copper-colored, that we have beards, that we're Genghis, giant Khans. I guess we're the Gentiles if we weren't Asian. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? What's a giant Khan, nigga? His name is Genghis Khan. That's not his real name. That's what you call him. The Genghis, the king of kings, of Khans. Black Asians. What else could that be?
well, actually, there's a Chinese guy named...
No. Chinese is not an actual thing. There's people we call Chinese because we're using white people subjugated titles. They have Hans, they have this, they have Manchurians, they have all kind of shit. They got different languages. They got Mandarin, they got Cantonese.
Hey, yo.
Do you call them Mandarin oranges, nigga? Like, are they Cantonese apples? Like, which one is it? Or are they Chinese?
Hey.
Or is that a subgroup?
Bro.
Well, before such subgroups.
Get that thing.
Because you cannot give them that subgroup name unless there's someone with a language to name it. Meaning, before you call anyone Chinese, before you call anyone American, You have to realize that we didn't just pop up everywhere as soon as white people started cataloging. What were we 2,000 years ago before that? What were we before the flood? How about that? What were you before the flood? Where's that? Who were you before the moon was here? How about that? Which one of Sargon the Great's kids are you? Because I look like that man, in fact. Right, you weren't there. You weren't there in the Sumerian story either. You weren't there in the Atlantis story either. But guess who was? My family. So, do you want to start now, or do you want to go to before the floods? Because I tell you something about those floods. Your bitch ass wasn't there because the only one writing about it is my people. Down to Mama Inga. So, America has a flood story, and the Jews of Europe have a flood story. Who are you before the flood? Enlighten me. Tell me which one of you white people were in an Egyptian desert building fucking pyramids in the sun all day. Quantumly impossible. You can't remote view that story. And I know all your remote viewers, like Daz Smith in England. Hi, cousin. So, like, where were you? Where your ass was at when we made this language? Where your ass was at when we were in Asia? Where was your ass at when we were in Africa? Where was your ass at? Yet we got to make pretend that you know what you're talking about, which causes us to disqualify who we are. We're not doing that no more. Fuck you. I don't care if you believe us. It's not your fucking book. It ain't your fucking language. You could take your beliefs and go to hell with it. We don't need you. We don't need you to believe us. That's the point. God don't need you, nigga. What did God say? That I need a faggot that just got here to tell me how to believe in my God still? I need a faggot to tell me who my father is? I need a faggot to tell me where I come from? No, it don't say that nowhere in nobody Bible. Why the fuck you think you become the de facto authoritarian arbiter of our science, nigga? Are you the Moorish temple science of America? Because, nigga, I am. I'm a walking Moorish temple, nigga. On Solomon, nigga. I got both of my Jed pillars intact, nigga. And my light on, nigga. So, I mean, did you finally get to go to India and touch one of them faggots and get your third eye open at least? Tell me about your dreams. Are they in color yet? Tell me what your ancestors said most recently. Matter of fact, which ancestors have shown themselves to you in your dream? Describe them for me. Describe your dreams. Tell them to describe their dreams. Which ancestors visit them in their dreams? Everyone that came in my dreams was South Americans and Jews, bro. Before I knew what any of those really were. They showed me before the book and the pictures loaded, brother. Over a decade ago. I was tripping on that shit for a decade in a row, and here we go. It makes sense now. I didn't need a white man to dream, did I? So why the fuck do white people and people like white people think we need them to validate our experiences here? Is it a multi-universe or not, faggot? Is there multiple dimensions or not, then, faggot? Then how about you let us have our own fucking dimension, then? If you're expecting a yes or massa, you got the wrong fucking nigger, boy. I'm not African. I'll fuck you up. And if I can't beat you, I'll kill you. So that ain't never happened to us. We know magic. We put ourselves into indentured servitude. You didn't put your fucking hands on us. Back to the seraphim, Magadaliah. When the seraphim came with their wooden ships, God took 3 of his angels and said, hey, we need to send you as wolves in there to find out what the seraphim are doing with these slaves. Back to what the fuck I was saying. And yeah, we were tracking the seraphim and what they were doing with these weird wooden boats and these weird little people they were bringing to our shores. And hi, how you doing? We're here now. So I don't know what the fuck baby talking about. I guess they're from the Tower of Babylon. Yeah, right, bitch. You weren't here before the flood. Stop fucking playing with us. You weren't here before the flood. You ain't built shit. You're not Babylonian. You're not tall, bitch. And you ain't got those beards. Look at the fucking stones, nigga. Look at the back of fucking Olmec's head, nigga. Right here in America with cornrows. They're not black people. They're Indians. They're stupid. And they look Mongolian in the face. Right, like they're Asians. So they're black Asians. Old Amexem, Egypt. There it is. What are we talking about? Why the fuck I need to argue with a pig? Is Olmec not an old Amexem? And is he not a giant with cornrows? A black... Hi, how you doing? Hi, how you doing? Alright, so yeah. They don't even know how metaphors work. A whole book about parables. The parallels. Lord have mercy, they're dumb. They're parallels. Parables, they're parallels. Imagine if this system function works with anything else that it applies to. Variables. Parables. Parallel variables, nigga. But they're dumb. Parable doesn't mean made up. Parable means let me talk to a stupid nigga about something tough. It ain't us. We rapping entendres without going to school. Who taught us how to do entendres? Why would Indians and Africans naturally rap in entendres if we never went to school and learned entendres? Tell them to land that one for me. Why do all of our rappers know how to do entendres? Fuck rapping, just us talking. We talking three variables at once. Which one of these people, pale skin, taught us that? If they didn't let us go to their colleges. Don't tell me my teacher taught me that. No, my teacher did not teach me how to read or write. Fuck out my face. I transferred too much. In every class I transferred to, them teachers love the way I write. Tough. Hence, they ain't teach me shit. I got them 4.0s by myself. Anyway. So yeah, they ain't teach me shit. They ain't teach us shit. My brothers don't need to know all this shit. The fuck they need to know this for? You in our fucking way. We can build our schools and universities and make a bunch of nerds one day, but nah, you're in our way. We need the gangsters. We need niggas who ain't playing with you, and we need niggas who are about their money and about their business. They doing what they supposed to do. They'd be done already if you didn't stop lying to us and robbing us and changing the goalposts and raising the prices. Half my brothers watching me would have fucking been retired already. So this is for them. They went to the schools. They got those jobs. They kept it cool. And you still betrayed them. Not on my watch. Shit, I'm trying to be like them. Ha. I see you. We're in captivity. We're doing the best we can do. Being enslaved by Mog and Magog Juniors. I could have sworn my grandfather killed all those. I guess, just like every other story, we have to finish cleaning it up. They like to play spells. That's their issue of war, right? We'll do it kind for kind. They did word spells against us. Cool. I'll do word spells against them. Let's see who wins. Let's see who wins this one. Let's see whose narrative sticks. I've noticed something. Hanana, squash banana, hi Hakata. They lost their mindset. To my grandfather Hakata, thank you for everything. Literally everything. I ain't gotta worry about what no niggas think. I make sure Hakata don't think I'm a bitch. Remember, we gotta go die and see them again. Shit. When they open up them pearly gates for a real nigga, I'm gonna see him there. And he's gonna look at me like, damn, nigga, you ain't have nothing. Then you beat the fucking devil. I know that's right. I learned from the best. Thank God I didn't get anything. I have nothing to lose then, I guess. I'll go full Japanese kamikaze. I'm a chameleon. Hey, how you doing? Where you taking that pizza?
To my girl, my housekeeper.
Hey, she don't like that. Shit, housekeeping, free pizza. I like that. It's usually housekeeping, clean towel. Which of them talk like that naturally? They talk plain and coherent somehow, and that's because incoherence is complex. Static, waves, yeah. They create a lot of ripples, hence the contradictions. They think it's straight. They think what they're saying is straight. That's crazy. Yeah, it's not though. This ain't that part 5. We the only ones that got a code switch. Hence, that's how we always code switching, right? We have to, or we die. Shout out to my brother Mahad for the donation too. Shout out to my brothers on the Cashapp too. I thank you. Shout out to Jonathan, always holding me down. That's a real one. And his family come from China. Where the white people at looking out for us? Exactly. But they got all the money. A major mortgage firm just collapsed. Let's see what that's about.
We got another cockroach, time over in the UK. As I told you in yesterday's video, this private credit bust is not simply a US phenomenon, it is global. So the latest cockroach MFS in the UK, similar story. We've heard this all before. Get another example, fraudulent collateral. Wall Street isn't doing its homework. Although in this case, there's a little bit of a caveat because Wall Street tried to do its homework and actually still couldn't find the fraud. We'll get into that in just a second. Plus, there are other developments too, not just MFS and the cockroach. We've got stuff going on in the BDC space, other BDCs, this time from KKR, a fund that we've been watching quite some time, really going back to last year, cutting its dividends, blaming losses. That's going on. There's big moves in the marketplace, 10-year treasury falling below 4%, the 2 years rate on its level. Plus, I'm going to update.
So basically, the concern that everyone is having in money or fiat is not so much that these things are failing. They don't care about that. Big bank take little bank every day of the week. They're worried because they were conditioned, hence their channels, hence their dedication, that these types of securities is their way of securing their future. And if I can implore you to imagine that a brother like him, the white boys like him, they're just, they're playing the money game. They ain't talking about niggas, they ain't causing me no pain. Directly, at least. But they're freaking out, excited, I should say, because excitement and fear is on the same vibration, it's on the same string. They're fearful and excited about this because irregardless of what they learned, irregardless of what they've been doing every day on their channel, like what I do, they can see the end. That if this shit keeps wobbling like this, they're gonna get fucking dry docked. But the problem is, being dry docked at a time like this, these are millennials. They got the other half of their life left. And they're looking at the future of the next 3 to 5 years, and none of their life vests are gonna be here. So let's say best easy case scenario, everything collapses, blah, blah, blah. These people already checked out the game, bro. They're sitting on way more money than they talk about, just individually. Like, they got thousands of dollars, if not $1 million or more. That guy, Jay Bravo, and all of them, they're millionaires. So as they put their money into these things they believe in, they set up courses to make that money for you to believe in it. So they're not just talking about, oh my God, this happened as a third party reference, you know, being a subject matter expert of markets. No, they're saying, oh my God, my last 5-10 years of courses that got you to invest thousands and hundreds of dollars is now going sunk. And that's the only reason why I didn't cover crypto. Because I didn't want no one to jeopardize themselves, their mama, their daddy, or their baby girl, and say, well, this dickhead here who gets everything else right, he got the money part wrong. What am I going to do? I don't even want to touch shit like that because I know it's fake. And when I said to people, I said, that doesn't mean that you can't play the game and get rich off of it. I'm saying that ultimately, if it's fake, it begins fake, it ends fake. And we know more than all of you know, it seems, and it's weird that no one in this country knows that they robbed all of our banks to create the fucking Federal Reserve. So we were already winning the game after the Civil War. Look what we can do in less than 60 years, nigga. Give you a Federal Reserve. So I think we can do that again. We have internet and hi-fi, and we have some way smarter niggas out here. Have you noticed? So we'll be okay if we have to do a new system. We're waiting for that system. My people, this ain't our system. This is the system that robbed us, that hates us, that rapes us, that destroys us. We need it to die so we can have a functional system, or at the very least, it don't even have to be mine. It just has to be fair and keep us in mind. Something that white people can't do. That's why white people cannot be in control of this system. Y'all can't do fair. Y'all can't. Y'all are scared. Y'all are scared. Now, I don't even know if it's about someone else having something. I think you're more scared of primally that if we did get our equal footing, we would build back stronger, faster, and better. You just saw it 100 years ago. And then that we would skyrocket and have ideas and motion and societies without you. And that's without hate. That's without burning down your shit. That's without even talking to you. Like you came here and we weren't talking to you. We're perfectly fine. We're going back to a paradigm where we're not talking to you. I don't want to talk to you for no fucking benefits. I only need benefits because you fucking stole our farms. I don't want to talk to you about your government. I only deal with your government because you killed ours. I don't want to talk to you no more. We don't want to talk to you. It's bad enough you know our language. We're tired of going to you for shit just for you to play us in our fucking face. You don't even give us a 10% of what we are worth. Like, not a 10% of yours. You don't give us a 10% of what we earned. We don't want to talk to you, bro. We don't want your money. Like, we want money to take care of things. We don't want your money. Shout out to all my kings out there who perfected money craft. They'll want to perfect it in a new fair system even faster. So I don't condemn that. I'm just saying that this system right here, U.S. dollar Federal Reserve knows these are Jewish people acting like they're Jews, and I'm Jews, and I can't get with that. No can do, ass niggas. That's all I've been saying. I've been saying the same thing, and it's always been true. The fuck going on, right? That's us. Yo, my brother Shogun right there. He in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Trail of Tears. They left from where my grandmother lived. Can you imagine? I know that they left, and they still fucked around and stole and bombed and betrayed them, and we were left behind, and they did the same thing to my family. So you ain't shit to nobody. West Coast or the East Coast, we the same niggas. So we seen it on both sides of this, and that's just in the last 100 years. So we don't want to deal with you, bro. I don't want to have to kill all of you. Your people going to school doing it for us. I don't want to have to, we don't need to get bloody. We don't need to go through another generational curse. That shit ain't got to hang over our grandkids' heads, that we became the fucking monsters on Jekyll Island. No. We gonna pay for the same goofy ass nigga Israelite sins we've always done. And none of that shit rhyme with the shit you do. We'll get it right eventually, nigga. When we're through with you, we did it before. We'll do it again. Better ingredients, better niggas. And we got light-skinned girls now. Chill. So, nah. We don't want your government. We don't want your protections. We don't want your securities. You haven't secured us. You're eating us. It's in your Epstein list. You're eating us. No. And you're cool with that. Your DOJ is cool with that. Your senators are cool with that. Your government's cool with that. Your money people are cool with that. Everyone's cool with the fact that you've been eating us. You've been eating us, brother. Ew. Haram. You've been eating niggas. You hate us, but ooh, what? We must be delicious. What the fucking sheep look like making a farmer rich off of lamb chops, nigga? What we look like making you rich off of our lamb chops, nigga? You're not even feeding us. And you sure as hell ain't lead us nowhere better with your per capita, high education, best morale society. Then how come we under your custody and we're doing worse? Now it's on us, but it was you. Like, which one is it? Choose it. But which one of you are Jews? Oh, okay. We did almost anything that you wanted us to do. But now you raping, killing, and eating us. And we can't go for that. No more. No can do. Because you swear to God that that's not what you do. And all of your most famous people are doing it. You cover up for the worst type of people in the world. From the beginning of the Bible, that's the worst of the worst behaviors. We get over fucking murders and killings, you know we reincarnate. Yeah, we'll steal someone's bitch. That's okay, and someone will steal a bitch from us. Look what happened to David, by the way. Don't forget that shit, how he was punished. But the shit that you're doing, we've never heard of nothing like that in human history. You're the worst thing that's ever happened to people. We can't go for that. Y'all know all y'all faggot ass people are pedophiles and killers, right? That's not a deal breaker. But worrying about who's red or blue during a midterm election requires all your energy and attention. Like, every day I live, it proves how fucking evil and stupid y'all are. Twice as fast, twice as nice. The same old lines with these niggas. They used our bodies, man. Now they want our souls. Oh, fuck all that shit. No, no. Like a genie, nigga. But it's nigga. Almost anything, nigga. But I can't get with that faggot shit. I can't go for that cannibalism. I can't go for no child rape and kidnapping. And I can't go for being a bitch ass nigga that can't fight his own fucking battles. Cause I'll go against the fucking world by myself. Fuck you, world. It ain't your world. I will curse you with timeless music. But I can't go for Trump. No can do. I can't go for that. Not even Netanyahu. No. Ukraine screwed. When some saxophones start to play, you know what time it is in the movie, don't you? You're not going to keep gloating and boasting and hanging slavery, murder, betrayal, trafficking, and cannibalism over our heads in no fucking 2026. We're not going for that shit. That shit don't make me scared. I'll fucking kill you. You're not human. God'll forgive me. You're not human, and you're not my fucking neighbor. You should read how specific our commands are. I ain't supposed to curse my brothers. They ain't say shit about you. You're not in our fucking book. Context clues. Nah, they ain't gonna keep telling that, bro. They're not gonna keep telling this black slave African story to us and acting like that's supposed to make us scared of white people. I'm not scared of white people. I don't give a fuck what white people are talking about. White people are talking in my dad's language. There's so many steps behind me weren't giving a fuck about what they think about anything. Because you can only think in my dad's language. You ain't got your own vocabulary, you ain't got your own ideas, you ain't got your own government, you ain't got your own laws, you ain't got your own money. You ain't got shit that's yours. So why the fuck would I be scared of a faggot that ain't got shit? We have to imagine if your mandated currency is real. Like, that's the first dead giveaway. You don't believe it's real. So much so you want to invest in fake digital currency. That's how much they don't believe in their own damn money. Their own kids is betting against it. They raised them properly, I guess. Their kids is bankrupting their grandparents. Their kids are causing this shit to fall apart. They're not working, they're not reinvesting, they're not doing that shit. They're playing games and gambling and doing all that kind of crazy shit. Good. Who's the nigger now? Because all that shit that your kids are doing sound like some nigger shit. Ignorant, right? Don't raise their kids, ain't there, gambling, wasting their life away, doing drugs, drinking, fucking foreigners. That sound like some niggers, bro. That's crazy. So far, I only seen those videos from white people. Yeah, they get real fucking quiet in the White House. White people turn to a bunch of niggers, per their definition of the word. I saw it. They called us that. They called Michael B. Jordan a nigger randomly the other day. You know, my cousin, like, they crazy, boy. Cool. We'll be that. Niggers are older than you. As within, so without. We'll be older too. Yeah. Niggers will still be here. We'll be a planet of niggers, bro. We can be ignorant together without you. Fuck you. And our bitches are still bad. The fuck? I don't give a fuck what they call us. They gonna call us in our language. Like, that's the illest shit about it. Whatever they call, it's gonna be snapped back to them, boy. It's a spell language. English is for spelling and cursive. Treaties are curses. Or they're blessings. If you follow them, you're blessed. If you don't follow them, you're cursed. Yeah, hence. Cursive. They would know that if they created it. And you don't have to write it with your fingers or blood. You write it every time you think. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're not going to do anything. You're doing it. You don't even know why you're doing it. You don't even know why you're betting against yourself. Don't worry, we do. You don't know why you're losing your mind. Don't worry, we do. We went through this already. We don't have to go through it again. The only thing we're going through new is you, nigga. And if you have any decent relatives out here who want to survive to the next epoch, they're going to have to go through this. On you. Because you said you was us. Destiny swap. Cool. We're at the point in the story where we're in captivity. So you pretended to be us. Okay, so you're at the point in the story because we're getting out of captivity. You're about to go into captivity. I don't know how long that lasts. What'd you say, 400 years? Okay. Let's make it 400 years. Bet that. You ready to go into captivity for 400 years? Of not having your own currency, having your own government, having your own leadership, and everything you do in order to earn your way of life, you don't have to work for it until you're dead. Like we did, Mayans. No more investing in your fiat currency. No more buying the dips. No more manipulating the markets. No more secret discourse. You're just going to have to work for the rest of your life. Because you got to pay rent. This ain't your land. Y'all ready? That's what you're fine with niggas doing that all the way up until 2026. All right, so 2,426. Let's make it even because I love even numbers. How about if you do exist here in our land, you work from sunrise to sundown, meaning from the time you're born until the time you die for the next 500 years. Since the currency will never be yours again. You don't have to earn everything. Like you said your grandfathers did. You got the same bootstraps, don't you? No more easy money. No more weak ass ideas. No more copy and paste. You have to come up with some new shit if you want to outpace. If not, busy work. Oh, that's right. You don't have any contingencies for work you can do for your next generation. You thought AI was going to take over and help you. If AI takes over, it's still fuck you. You're not going to be in charge of AI either. We ain't got to do shit with AI. We're Indians. The fuck? It's still our land no matter where the data center is. And I'll fuck around and burn that shit down my damn self. You keep fucking with us. Don't give a fuck about that shit. We remember the time before the internet. I think we'll be fine with some basic internet. Shit, we take it back to Xbox and Web TV. As long as we can throw some D's on that bitch. As long as we can do that. This is our world, brothers. Act like it. This is our shit. We seem to be the only ones that give a fuck about what happens to all of us. Some white people can never do. Even in my qualms of cursing them, I'm making provisions for some of them to be here. They can never do that. And they're here in our land. They don't have that type of heart. Shogun, Haru, YouTube deleting messages again. A pedophile coven talking about you deserve better, sis. A bunch of monsters. You got it, brother. And there is no contest. These motherfuckers are evil. There isn't no contest. Let me see something real quick. Let me talk to my boy Bobby. See, I'm cool, white boy. The little gangster version of him. Because I know he's mixed with being that damn tall. Better get straight, man. You good in here, OG? You found a Slim Jim. You know I love those, man. Next time you get a re-up, let me get one. Now I'm about to go somewhere else. Give me a second. Shout out to Bobby. $5 for $1. But yeah, the brother Shogun is correct. They think that heartlessness is a superpower because of what they learned about business through Jewish people. That if you can take advantage of a situation, you have to. That's the laws of business. So they took Machiavellian, Sun Tzu, and 48 Laws of Narcissus and made it a lifestyle. And it works with idiots. And it works with force. It doesn't work if I punch you in your fucking mouth, though. We learned that as kids. We've dealt with junior narcissists, bullies, and would-be 48 Laws of Power people. In fact, we only had fights, unless we were on the bullshit, with people who tried to do this boardroom thing in classrooms, lunchrooms, playgrounds. Now, those are the prequels to businesses, churches, and everything else. So you understand a dimensional story here is that we're dealing with the same people, just on a different dimension. I just want to notify you that I beat the fuck out of them. Then I had to do it again academically. Then I had to do it again through content creation. I had to do it again with history. And I had to do it again by proving to people, especially me, a nigger, that we can read and write. Our people told us to be twice this, twice that, twice that. I did one better. I went times 3. And in some cases, I'm times 13. Either way, whatever that means.
I love you, gang. Thank you.
Thank you. That's who we are. We have to be better. Because the minute we get lax, look what happens. The minute we forget who we are, look what happens to the balance of the world. We had our brothers out there in the fucking Southeast Asia telling us like, yo, chill, same. Half them brothers don't even know what that means, except for the Walking Dead that stayed behind. You haven't heard about them before. Shit, you about to get a whole nother tribe of Walking Dead now over there in Iran. You know them girls gonna love them brothers once they swim to shores. TikTok. They see the Walking Dead over there in Vietnam and Philippines, everyone crosses the street. They're very Afro-Asiatic. Again, your triads, your Yakuza, you'll see. They're still Yakuza and triads, aren't they? Alright. Triads. Yakuzas. Like how many times we want to say our name out loud, Boogeyman? Shout out to them. They held us down while we were sleeping. Yo, my granddad's the gangsters of gangsters. They don't invite you to their mama's house. You would see it in their pictures. They ain't arguing with white people. And half of us lost our damn minds, so they know we checked out. Until now. All of a sudden, the Yakuzas, the Triads, the Hebrew Israelites, shit, even some of the Christians are sending their representatives to see me. I even know NOI is subscribed. I'm only talking greasy about the ones who betrayed my grandfather, Noble Joe Ali. Shit, y'all brothers with or without the damn temple. Let's talk about it one day. It's just that shit right there, fugazi. Because you don't have none of that without my grandfather, baby. Shit, my brothers are gangsters. They'll beat my ass. You know what I'm talking about? Shit, Shogun and them will keep me in check and make sure I don't lose my fucking mind. Shit, that's the way I like it. And I'm gonna show them something different. Like, hey, yo, if something happens to me, you know why. I ain't worrying about it. I ain't worrying about it. Yo, I ain't worrying about it. Don't let us get old and they remember what you did to me. Those kids will be grown soon. I know what I'm doing. Don't make me read all these books, Machiavelli. Don't make me read all these shit, Sun Tzu. Don't let me be fond of Robert Greene and I don't know how to protect myself from fucking stupid. Just in case, you know what I'm saying? Fucking warriors watching me. They think I'm worrying about their opinion. I got niggas that knock your fucking head off. That make sure I'm good. I got niggas who are strapped now. Right now. All kind of shit. Look like fucking Fort Bragg in their house watching me. I ain't stupid. So, for whatever reason, those type of characters have trust that I ain't a fucking retard. At the very least. We can figure out the details later. But I got all the representatives of all the tribes and their attending members who are alive right now. What else can a brother ask for? Shit in me. Yo, Shogun, shit in me. They shit in me, bro. Don't let us get money on the low. You'll see. You'll see the rest of the tribe, Shogun, when all of a sudden it look like we up again. When shit start getting a little motion, when niggas start looking like they actually in that bad bitch in Lamborghini, all of a sudden, it's gonna be like, Poetic Justin, cousin, oh my God, your channel. Yeah, only all 49,000 of you finally figured it out, huh? I love 3 a.m. You never clicked on the hashtag or you would have found me in the last 2 years. I hate when they do that, Shogun. They're like, oh man, I'm so glad you came back. Bitch, I made a new channel the next day. Mr. Now, Jonathan, Shogun, Kiddo, they act like I went away. This channel's the next day, 6 a.m. I had to move to Las Vegas. Nigga, I moved across the country. I had to take a couple days off at best. I was doing all that shit on Instagram Live in the meantime because Elon Musk was freezing my accounts. What they don't understand? Nothing happened to me. I was fine. They were fucking with my shit. I wasn't fucking with them. I talk way more hella cash shit now on this channel than I ever did on that one. They're trying to lock that channel down. It must have been something I drew. Because when I was drawing, they knew that I was a Jew. Most people understand how I was drawing. Mr. Now, they understand that type of style of writing in that form and what I was channeling through writing. They don't teach that in school, do they? Say that shit in me. Shit. I got Mr. Sigil Jr. here. I got Sigil Jr. here. Yo, when 2 or more come together, man, that kid helping me. Y'all crazy. Are we osmosis plants or not? When 2 or more come together or not? Well, I got more than 2 more kinds of motherfuckers with some cool feathers in their damn day. Shout out to y'all grandmothers. Shitting me. That's how they know. That's how they know. I wish some other group of people besides us can show us that magic trick. Shit, I ain't gotta study for this test. Them niggas sitting around me studying. I'm gonna pass. What are they say? That Rich Dad Poor Dad? That's Rich Dad Poor Dad, ain't it? What if we ain't talking about rich? Would it be the same math? Just make sure this ain't Fenty lace, because you know how these things like to party different. harsh, but it's not burning weird. How you doing? Another day in paradise. How you doing, brother?
Smell that shit.
Hey! Yeah, everybody fuck with me though. Yeah, that feels good. I ain't gotta keep looking over my shoulder. There ain't nothing but Jewish people left. I don't even think white boys want to smoke with me. They think I'm funny and interesting. I talk a lot of shit though. They love niggas that talk shit. Have you noticed? That's all that is. They feel good that my grandmother white. They know I can't go but so berserk. And I won't. I don't hate white people. I hate their fucking operating system because of the wrong white people and Jewish people. Got me looking at the Mexicans like they betrayed us. Not in that way. I keep forgetting who's writing a story about niggas they never met before today. A lot of those stories are kept to keep us apart from each other. Divide and conquer, Schismatis. With a pen. We ain't gotta go for that. I could tell you about just how they treated me in my life as a descendant. I know who was treating me weird. Everybody else show me love, trying to give me snacks, teach me how to box. That little Mexican boy knocked me out damn near. I was cool. We had gloves on. What his mama do? Make sure I was good before my mean ass dad got home? What'd she do? She got me some drink and she made me a sandwich. Talking in all kind of Hispaniola. I don't know what she said. Her poor little son was there. He was nervous. I'm like, bro, you didn't hurt me. It's cool. But thank you for the sandwich. The nigga was hungry. I ain't never had a problem with them fools. Ever, man. Ever. Even in my Spanish 1, 2, and 3 classes. This is one of them fools. Vosotros, vosotros. Ir hablas infinitivo, nigga. Yo voy a los cine. Like, man, we ain't never had problems with no Mexicans. Jews ain't never had no problems with Mexicans. The Asians, very competitive. But like I said, one of my best friends was half white and half Chinese. My other friend, Daigaku Kori, showed me how to write my name in Japanese. Dwayne, hilarious. It looked like a drawing.
Chapter 17.
Yeah, the only people I have a problem with is the big white boys, the tall ones. They're the only ones that are very conceited and backstabby, like very narcissistic. White girls, weird as shit to me. But the blonde-haired ones and the blue-eyed ones just cannot stop talking to me about math or work or something. They'll burn you out. But they haven't really done nothing foul to me. But that Jewish woman, every time we see them on TV, they got something to say about niggas. Jamaicans love me. All right, Yamaka, I get it. Hawaiians would too. I think, like I said, my Uncle Chad, he has 2 kids with a Hawaiian too. They over here somewhere. I'm gonna find them as soon as I can get to Los Angeles. I gotta reverse engineer some shit again. I gotta find this on Facebook so I can find those babies. They should be like 15 years old now. Who else? Samoans protected him. And he hung out with these bloods that were like Filipino or Chinese or something. I don't know what they were. Between Seattle and Northern California. They all read everything. And they're short Asians. They're on the Pacific Northwest. Bloods. But they're Asians. I don't know what that is. Because my Uncle Chad's the New Jersey Devil of 9 Trey Bloods. So we went over to the West Coast. There was the Samoans and the Asians that looked out for him. Makes sense. He's Afro-Asiatic. Just like I am. He's my uncle. So I have all the footsteps to follow. I know where he was going with that. And he was making a show about it, about the Illuminati of the underworld. He called it POEM, P-O-E-M. And he only was able to release the trailer for it before he was tragically killed in a motorcycle accident. Which I think was done on purpose. I'll get to the bottom of that mystery. Shit, if I can find out who we are, I can find out who's behind that. It's gonna take some time, that's all. One thing at a time. But all I'm saying is, all those different degrees and ranks of people that I've encountered and how they treat us ought to be how they have been treated us for 400 years. Because nothing changes under the sun. Thus, it's very easy to see. There's only one real thing against us. And that's the black people who think they're from Africa, whether they are or not. They stand and die on that with all the evidence and facts and damn documents and laws. And whoever classifies themselves as something from that Bible and they're not copper colored, I'll worry about everything else later. Because I know who those two factions are. They work together. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
It must suck to be a bitch ass nigga where you can go agree with your family, but you're such a
black people from Europe after us who are not Jews, and their hybrid, what does Taj Street call them? Amalgamated.
Thanks a lot.
I guess they're readers, writers, and they're geniuses, which would be today be the Jewish guy. That Jewish banker in their story is working for those black guys who wear blue coats, the Carolina blue coats. They are their aristocrats of Europe during the 1800s and 1700s. I don't know how Queen Victoria and Queen Alexandria might have been they love white girls. They call it the Christmas Gambols, Gambols. Find all the artwork. There's a lot more of it. I was okay with 2 sex scenes. I was like, bro, this is disgusting. These are some bad built bitches, boy. The milk going bad, mate. They fucking them though. I was like, yeah, those are not my uncles. That's not us. Nah. Niggas like us fucking bitches like that, that's survival mode. Those niggas are the aristocrats. Nah. If those are hood niggas, I'll give them a pass. Nah, these are niggas with money in motion fucking bad built bitches. Yeah, that sound like Myron and Fresh and Fit in this bitch. Yeah, I know what's going on, sight. Yeah, man. It's African in nature, but it's not my beautiful African people because they got scrambled around. I could have sworn there was a Belgian conference there and the Civil War there and Monrovia and Lagos and rebellions of Masons there. Yeah, the Masons came from those black Europeans, again, back 1820s. And they took a lot of us. We're master builders. But the politics, the money, the ship, nah, that's somebody else. That's something weird. It's weird. I have narrowed down most of our ops to just Africa. And let me be clear, there's a lot of people in Africa whose family didn't start in Africa, but you would call them African. I ain't talking about that over here. This is a whole new world, baby. And these people came to this new world from Africa. Them Africans don't build those boats. Them Africans didn't have that type of trade either. And them Africans didn't have no fucking trade post with Britain or Europe, so it cannot be those African tribes there today. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. So, whatever they are, they started in Africa. Within the time frame of the last 400 years. The fall of Granada sold us 1492. Trust me on this. Isn't. It's 1592. But what's important about that story, so you can find both, when you go to the 1492 modern occurrence, know that that was a buildup. They were plotting to betray us. I think the date I saw, unironically, is like 1440. So it's cool. We ain't even got to do too much homework. We can just say, to be safe, any African, Christian, Catholic, French, Rothschildian degrees of people who show up in the story or history between 1450, 1550, anybody calendar, and they're not Jews or Israelites, is a fucking problem. Because this is all documented in a Semitic language. And these people I'm talking about are not Semites. So, for them to be anything else but Semites, but to have the degrees to replace and hypothecate things as Semites, meaning somewhere around 1450 to 1550, they were lining us up, but they were with us. And you have to look at Africa up to Europe, but they wouldn't have started there. They would have been in Tartaria, and those slave camps, and those gulags. But I ain't worrying about their origins. I'm worrying about where they got their clout from. That's between 1450 and 1550, they got the battery in their back. That I do know. And I know it rhymes with Africa. That I do know, because the emphasis on African Americans and African slaves and Jewish people are writing this. There's a very peculiar, it's distasteful to me because it's dishonest. And it displaces hundreds, if not millions of Indians simultaneously in that story by throwing all of their descendants into the same African slave trade. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's lazy. It's very lazy. There's too many Navajos and Apaches and Cherokees and Choctaws and Muskegees and Creeks and all kind of shit from Mississippi to the Carolinas, right where the South is, where all these African slaves are supposed to be, with all these white people in charge. But the white people in charge only remember that African slave, but none of their Indian neighbors for 400 years. It gets really weird. So it's between Africa and the South. But understand and be clear, the niggas with motion are up north. That right there is a betrayal of paperwork, meaning they know how to read. That's what I'm talking about from Africa. But the down there, down south, that's a different degree. They were paid for by these niggas. So you gotta separate Pinky from the brain in this operation. We know who the brain not. We know who the brain isn't. So they're Pinky then. All right, and they're pink. They're white people. White people Pinky in this story. All right, but who's the brain? There's going to be a woman, and she's going to be dark-skinned. That's what Stalin said. The Georgian goddess. It's all code talk for them. They're Masons. Don't forget. So when you see, look up Stalin or what's this other one? It doesn't fucking matter. New-El got it if you need it. The Georgian goddess is their secret mother. It's their commander of their operations. And notice what I'm talking about. World War I and World War II. Prequelers. There's something Diluvian or something. Oh, fuck. It don't matter what the bitch or the niggas' names are. It's not us. Remember, Karl Marx is a Moor. He's Karl Marx the Moor. All right, Ezio. Just keep that in mind. His name is Karl Marx the Moor. Go ahead and Google it. So our communism, Mr. Disrespect, he had a rough life, man. Drugs, gangs, they murdered his best friends. He'll never be normal.
Not when his mom spoiled him.
And the mom he spoils him because she feels bad for raising him in those conditions. What's that? The military? I can see Bobby in the military. I can see him in the military. He'd be great in the military. I know a brother named Adam Clark. I'm in Clark County. Adam Clark, the coolest white boy I met in the military. He married my brother's cousin, Tiffany. She's Bermudan and something else. Beautiful girl. And she got this wigger, Adam Clark. He's the one that put me on the Metal Gear Solid. And then he went to the fucking Marines and became a sniper. Coolest white boy I ever met. His son is my brother's best friend. They're the same age. Kyrie. A white boy named his son Kyrie. Can you imagine? And if you see Kyrie, it'll confuse you. Like, what are you? Are you black? Are you white? And you know he ain't white. Don't do that. But Kyrie looks unlike my brother. And that's why. That white is something else. And it loves us. Very bizarre. I haven't figured it out yet. But Africans got the same story with their own kind of white man. They going bar for us, bro. They going band for band, kingdom for kingdom, story for story, God for God with us, bro. What I'm saying is, niggas, we got our own white people. We got our own white people, boy. This is a different story. We have our own white people. in our stories. This ain't that. If Elvis is a Melungian, that means there's white people willing to fuck niggas and Indians. Right? If there's Melungians, and there are, they don't use that word no more. Now we just have white, passing white, paperback. No. Make sure you Google this shit. Elvis is a Melungian. That's what they used to call it. Because you have Moor and mulatto. So see the stack, it's like they're Greeks. Mulatto, Melungian, nigga. Like you got the Indian in you, and you got the mulatto in you. So you're a mulatto plus an Indian. So you're Indian plus Doja Cat. So you get a Elvis. You get Elvis. Oh, I know, I'm good at this. It's King James English, don't worry. I beg. I didn't get a chance to go to university with white people. I was able to retain my original writing and reading degrees of myself. So yeah, Melungians are here. What I'm saying is whatever that thing that made that mulatto, the Melungian, that thing that makes that, whatever, oh, shit me, man. They said it was like Tennessee, West Virginia. Justin Timberlake's people, there you go. It's right there, it's right in front of us. Justin Timberlake from that region too. He's a Melungian family member. But they'll throw you off, because just like Justin, Adam and them have blue eyes too. They have blue eyes. It's very bizarre. But we know niggas with green eyes. That's how you make that pie. Matter of fact, if you go to New Zealand, Australia, and certain parts of Africa, you'll find Africans with blonde hair and blue eyes. So you see where I'm going with this. We know black aboriginals with blonde hair and blue eyes, and we have these non-aboriginal light-skinned guys with blonde hair sometimes, but blue eyes all the time, and they hang around niggas. I don't know if y'all noticed it, man. They segregated all of us, but I don't know if you noticed that the Melungian ingredient of white might indeed have blue eyes. But I said, though my client, it may be no crime to have the white skin, but I tell you, my client, he's not a white boy. He's a Whigamore. Anyway, so just keep that in mind. We're in a Spider-Man standoff. We got our own black people, we got our own Indians, and we got our own white boys. In that order. It's like some 60-30-10 rule going on. Color-coded. You understand? You ever make a flag before? You remember Batman? Yeah, it's following that color rule. I think they got that from us. So we have the red, we have black, but they're not Africans. Moors, Avrapian Moors. It's a long story. You call them Nubians, and they'll tell you the Nubians are different than these. Yeah, Sheba and them. So we got the blue blacks, Sheba and them. We got everything that's copper colored in here. Stop fucking playing with us. This is our world. We're talking about America's, and then we got that dog in us, man. I don't know what that dog is, man. Back then, as it's painted with Carlos V, they have red hair. I think red will give you blonde. My red hairs are red and blonde. So I'm telling you as a non-passing Melungian my damn self. If you understand everything about math and science, I am a Melungian. Hence, it's like Elvis, like my cousin Elvis lived here. Understand? Elvis, oh my God. Oh, no, the Splashman, He got all his songs from black Jews. Hey, little Richard, my little black bottom Jew from Louisiana. He from the Florida colonies. The little Jew boys, yes indeed, on Ben. Because Ben and Judah travel together, yes. Absolutely. We have little niggas. They're not really Judah though, but we'll let them call themselves Jews. They're Bens. They're writers, so of course they'll be singers. You see how I did it again? I know, it's crazy. So we got the Moors, we got the Indians, and we got our 10th of white people. Yeah, we got our own Moors, we got our own Indians, and we also have our own white boys as of that painting, 1560. All you need to know about that is that them white boys, they didn't grow up with no niggas or no Africans. They grew up with Israel. They don't resonate with Africans. They resonate with niggas. They resonate with Israelites. Tartarians. They resonate with Tartarians. Those are the ones who would have been from the Caucasus Mountains in Tartaria. Like Vladimir Putin. You understand it now? He's blonde hair, blue eyes. He loves Israelites. So much so, he'll give up on his white Christian Orthodox Church and red mafia of Jews. And in spite of all that control and bounty, and murder, and trafficking, and drugs, in spite of him being the captain, if there's an honorable degree of the underworld, I'm telling you, that nigga Vladimir is the most honorable of the unhonorable of who they are. And he still gave love to our grandparents. So what I'm saying is, although my client may be a Slav, he is not a Caucasian. It's no crime to be a Caucasian. But my friend, those are Slavs. And that makes sense. If they are the first slaves, they would have been in slavery with the Israelites. Richmond, Virginia had a lot of light-skinned girls. Loop. That might be different than Circassian. That's Africa. Baby, we Israelites from Egypt. The red, the white and red, they have red. Yeah. And then the blue. They would be red, white, and blue. Done. Easy. But Montezuma is red, green, and gold. All right, united both worlds. I get it. That world's red, white, and blue. This world is red, green, and yellow. Mix them together. You got green, blue, yellow, red, white. That's like all the damn flags in the Americas. I think that's all the colors of the flags in the Americas. Yes. So then you look at what colors are not in the. Then you look at from that time period when they come together, 1500s. You look at all the new colors in flags that are not those colors or derivatives, and then you see who did what. Look at Brazil. It was green, it's gold, and it's blue. So they knew some Jews. Now look at the buildings there. All right, who knew? You just go through it, and all of a sudden it's weird with Argentina in them. España, red and yellow. You're missing something. But then you see all these other funky colors, orange and shit. I don't know you, nigga. Yeah, man. Color theory. Adobe Photoshop shit. It's easy. It's all algebra. They be telling on themselves, man. I think they're colorblind to their subconscious leaks. Because they pay someone else. Someone who's a channeler. They don't know what the fuck. Yeah, that's easy to fuck up. If you don't take it serious, you're damn so. It ain't the artist's fault. Commissioner. We gotta figure out who these little white people are in them top hats. You gotta figure out who those robber barons are, in fact. Because something about those ain't like the others. If they're saying that they're responsible for everything since the World Fair. So So after the World Fair, it's them. Before the World Fair, it's us. It's them right there. Ain't it? You know what I'm talking about? The Monopoly men. The top hats and the eyes and the canes. Like, them niggas that came here. Like, right down the street from Harlem. Let's be serious, nigga. Zoot Suit Riot us. Who are these niggas? Then you get all the banks. That's why these banks are dry docking. So where you got their money supplies? Where you got their money supplies? You ain't got to worry about them funding anything. What we really have to be concerned with before we're amiss, who the fuck do they think they are in this story? Who the fuck is Ford? Where the fuck his bitch ass come from? Was he in any of these wars? Why he got a book about the international Jew problem? Was he talking about them or us? Did he know the difference? Weird. Where the fuck he come from? Like, we gotta start looking at this shit. The niggas behind all the slavery. It will behoove a man to figure out who the fuck Henry Ford is. I'm talking about pedigree, family, storyline, origin. Because there's something ain't right about that. Who the fuck is Carnegie? On Napoleon Hill. I'm part Hill. Hence, this makes sense. He's probably from the region the family my hills are. It would not behoove me since he knows Andrew Carnegie. The Hills from Pennsylvania. Hi, that's me. So this fucking Melungeon. Just gotta figure out what's mixing with them. So there's a different migration in the north and a different pattern, temperament, and something in the south. And none of those are the ones that came here in 1500, so these are new white people. Tough. It'd be we could do some split half troubleshooting. Just send all of them to Africa for now. Send them back to the old world, boy. Till y'all figure it out. They came from y'all within the last 150 years. You figure them out. We ain't even gotta do that. We got ice, don't we? We'll get the Mexicans to send them back to Africa, boy. Let the Africans figure out who's who on that shit, man. That's too much work for Indians to do, bro. We already did the most. We ain't gonna sort them too. Let's give them their dual passport back to 1812 Africa at least. What port was that, by the way? Wherever that port is, and whoever those families and kings were that made that port for them to bring their ass here, let's go ahead and send them to them. And that's how you solve everything diplomatic, like shit. Your origin is from that side of the world, right? And the biggest port was 1812 some Africa, right? The white residents used to live there, nigga. Weird. Who was that? Who was your co-signer? All right, cool. Sorry, bitch. We gotta send them back to them. They ain't gotta go to jail or die. They gotta go back home to their grandma. Their grandma was a resident of Africa in 1806. Nah, we ain't gotta sort that, brothers. Let them sort that shit out. They can stay here. We'll just classify them as Africans. Shit, me. So that's how you fix it. You just give them their truest, most recent nationality, and then adhere to the laws of the land and the people of the land accordingly. Africans will have their own type of benefit in the Americas. That's how you fix it. You ain't gotta be hateful. You gotta tell the truth. But that's what I'm saying. You can't do that to all the white people, because some of those white people are not gonna be from them. They're gonna be from us. So I don't know. That one's kind of tougher because they're not speaking up. So we'll just leave a 10th on the side just in case they claim it, right? But first they have to tell us where they get their names from. Because I am King James King. My parents are the royals of England when you would have appeared in our story. They would have to know that. They would have to at the very least know that all their kings were Moorish. And still are. So yeah, that will put them in the noble royal courts. They wouldn't even be citizens. That's what I'm saying. I got this shit figured out. I played StarCraft for a long time. We can have both, bro. That's what we started. We started the idea that you can have both. They betrayed the royals and nobles, though. Wow, fuck us. Weird. Look what we do when we try to share the wealth on Mansa Musa, Amatsuzuma, Azamori. We have as much gold as you want. Is it not written? You still killed him. These sons of bitches. But at least they had their children already. Hence, why I'm still here. Azamori is probably fucking. You said he was in Europe as a boy, had him as a child soldier in Africa with the Muslims. So you know he fucking Africans. And then you drop the nigga off in Florida, and you ain't seen him since. That's a crazy story, man. It's like all the fucking Johns and Solomon's kids. I think that's their initiation. But he found his way home, probably. And hence, Carlos V is born. Squash banana. They're all the same person. Just like Jesus. Just like him. It'll rhyme soon. He's just like Jesus. He show up in different regions. Some people heard he was there. Some people heard he was there. He was over there between the Jews and Christians. He looked like he went to the Buddhist temple. He know how to heal with his hands. This nigga got a different type of magic. He's like Zoroaster and them. Like this nigga got niggas walking on water. He's changing the alchemical properties of water. That ain't what we taught over here. Like this nigga know all the laws though, and he's adhering to it on Sabbath. He's telling these squares they're wrong. He ain't even from here. He one of them girl Mary's boys, Galilee. But remember, Joseph had to send Mary away. So that means he had another place to stay if the block was hot. You saw The Wire? Michael B. Jordan or not? Same story. But boom, like, that sounds just like him. King David is Genghis. Easy, right? Who was his son in the Bible? Our Bible, the one we brought to America. We went from David to who? He got mad kids, but who did we go to? We went from David, and then we put another book in there. We could have picked any of his kids. Remember, the Bible's a compilation. That's not all the books there is. What book did we pick on King James English? Holy Roman Empire. It would have to have been the Holy Roman Emperor. Okay, so David's one of the Holy Roman Emperors. Genghis Khan's Holy Roman. Okay, and then who's the next one? The Pope Innocent and somebody's like, Solomon. That Solomon story. Cool fucking story. That is Solomon's story. That's why Solomon has it in his fucking Bible. Solomon wrote Demonology. They say it's King James, right? I know that's damn right. That's what you would say in English. We're not English, but English is us. Like, we'll spin it again for you. We're talking about our story, not theirs. Yeah. I don't give a fuck what their story is and how they came to our language. I'm telling you as Genghis Khan's kid. Yeah. So we'll go from Zengis, and then you have Ablu Khan, and you have Hakata Khan. That's only room for Solomon and Jesus. And we know Solomon came to America. And we know that the whole Northeast is named after Issa, Essex, Mercia. That's where Hakata went. So the King James colonies, dedicated to his father, Yamaha, Gohan, Goku, Yokuza, Johannes, John. So John and James, or is it Genghis and Hakata? Like father, like son. Like Solomon and Jesus. That's his baby with Sheba. Because I told you Solomon's the Christ. So what is his son? Solomon is the Christ. So what is his son? One more time. Pit bulls have a baby with a pit bull. I think you get a pit bull. So if a Christ has a child, what is that child? A Christ part 2. All right, so now we go back to the drawings of the Jews. Did you see how many of those babies were born as Christ? Yeah, that's the bloodline of Judah. Because of the bloodlines, Judah became a Christ. That's the only difference between them and I's. Sort of like Geminis. Yin and Yangs. But don't worry, we do it again. We do it with something evil. It's 3, it's not 2. Then we, the Jews, uniquely us, then we did something stupid. But I think it's just because we didn't have a choice. If you can't beat it, join it, assimilate it, and make it holy. That's how you adhere to the laws, even if you're dealing with demons. So I'm going to take the keys of death. That means I'm going to take the house. I'm going to take the plantation. I'm going to take the keys from death. You have your father, the devil. And I'm going to take the keys from him. By making his grandson my damn son. How about that shit, bitch? That's what you're reading about in the New Testament. That's Mr. Satan. You saw Dragon Ball Z. We fixed this whole problem, Mr. Satan. Your grandson is my son now. Where do we go from here? You're gonna die soon. I'm gonna end up with the keys to your house. On your daughter, bitch. Don't worry, it's for her son, your grandson. Get it? If you can get that, you get everything. We're not one or the other thing no more. It's 2026 alleged. At least 500 years after that story.
Sir?
Specifically, Jesus was here 13 generations ago. That's evil. That's why they'd be like 13 is an unlucky number. They must have been counting their generations. Yeah, Jesus was here 13 generations ago. Lord have mercy. So as the story goes, King David passes the light on to Solomon. Remember, God picked David, so I'd say he worked for it too. Like, what I'm saying is David didn't unlock it through his acts of purity, because God sees the future already. He know we ain't shit before we get here, but he know that that's fine. We can use some of that shit, recycle it, and that makes us more dangerous. For the kingdom of heaven suffer violence, and the violence take it by force. There's a time for peace and a time for war. Law of rhythm. So God always gonna pick some niggas in the garden, but you also know he picked up some samurai, right? What's better than to have a garden full of samurais? Okay, that's that time period, by the way. It's not Oblivion, it's Dynasty Warriors. Until it is. That's us. That's Genghis and Hakata. They're samurais that know magic. Torcheri, Zoroaster. It's there. You ain't gotta look hard for it. That's them. And they are everywhere because they can fly. Nimbus, Goku, Aladdin, magic carpet. Shiva had a magic carpet. Solomon had a magic carpet. Both their parents had magic carpets. Oh God, both their parents had magic carpets. Oh Lord. Whatever that means to you, that means they can fly. However they can fly, they can fly. It doesn't have to be spiritual miracle. Nothing here is. That's just if you imagine if. But in real life, nah, we really see that shit. And if you don't have the word model or the experience, or you got reset again, babbler, you would have to describe that shit like, damn it, it's like the wings of an eagle, the goddamn roar of a lion. Like, these niggas ain't got a technology model yet. That's what they're showing you. After they told you in the same book, Tower of Babel. So the writer's aware, as they're writing, that everyone's language was scrambled. Now peep how they code switch for the rest of that damn Bible, nigga. Stop playing with me. Stop fucking playing with us, bro. They set it up for you, boy. They set it up for like, yo, the Tower of Babel happened first and foremost. So now we're gonna break this down and from different perspectives, since I know I'm talking to 10 tribes of niggas who don't listen to shit. Let me pick your greatest hits. You remember that? Y'all familiar with that one, right? Yeah. All right, this is what happened. After the Tower fell. Yo, y'all remember the niggas in the cabins over there? Yeah. That's what happened. Oh, yo. Oh, y'all was absent from that one shit. Oh, you trying to figure out why these niggas in charge? Yeah. Oh, that's Judah in them. You remember how back in the day we had shooters in them and the warriors that stayed in the desert? Yeah, they all didn't die. They just stayed in that fucking desert. Yeah, that's some of them. The story went on. Yeah. We didn't write the story about what happened behind us. You know, we're not Saracens. But they stayed behind us. And they're still fucking Jews. They might be darker. They stayed in the fucking desert. Remember? Everybody ain't go to the promised land. Not even Moses. That means there's Hebrews in the Egypt they left. Because everybody didn't leave. Everybody ain't show up to work. You got the Hebrews that stayed in the desert. They made that shit home, boy. And then there was the Hebrews with Joshua who kept going and divided up the land with whoever followed. Manasseh and all of them, you know? And then from there, they have the option, since now they're a kingdom, to travel back where they started. They're not landlocked. God just gave them everything. Them niggas go backwards. Why wouldn't they? It's their fucking empire now. They're just saying their rightful land that was promised to Moses for what he did. That this is holy. And no matter what happens in this story, this is where you belong, shorty. Because God gave it to you, not man. Ain't nothing me, my family, or nobody else in this world can do about that shit. Those parcels of land known as North America, those 10 subdivisions, minus one, for whatever reason, they left half my family out because we do magic or something. Keep us outside like shamans, I get it, but everyone else welcomes us. Cool story. Meaning, we don't have to worry about land and agriculture. No. We gotta worry about magic and protecting this place. Stay woke, bitch. Anyway, but no matter how that lands, today, swashbuckling 13 generations plus since then. Because Otto the First is 21 generations ago. So from 13 to 21 is only 8 generations. That's the whole book, bro. It happened real fast and real slow. They fucked our mind up by saying it was 2,000 years ago. It wasn't. And then they said, but maybe the Old Testament is 6,000. So it gives you this idea that this Bible is documenting fucking 4 epochs of the same struggle, bitch. Like, nigga, please, look how much changed here in 200 years. Like, you said it took us 4,000 years in it, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Dumb as hell. Anyway, that shit happened within less than 800 years. The whole book. The whole book is documenting less than 800 years. The problem is, we're Egyptians, so there's references to an ancient timeline, yes. In the beginning, nigga. But anyway, let's jump back into how we got in this fucking desert. Yeah, so now you know about Adam and Eve and all that, and the intellect, celestial intervention in our bloodline and all that. That's why you know magic. Oh yeah. Now let's talk about Granddad Abraham, you fucking Israelite. You see how that? Now you making sense. It goes, oh, that sounds like the Gnostics. That sounds like the Sumerians. Yeah, bitch, keep following. And you wonder what happened to Atlantis? I thought 3 sons of God came down and cleared this bitch since the time of Babylon, Acadia, and Nimrod. What happened to that bitch ass, nigga? Is it not written on the first fucking chapter then? All right, so we already covered the Sumerians, the Babylonians, your mama Apollonia, because we knocked them niggas off they fucking horses already. Let's go back to 21 generations ago, Jump Street, and get back into this Abrahamic adventure we got. That's the book. The book is about the descendants of Abraham. Abraham ain't the first patriarch. The fuck is going on here, Lord? That book is exclusively about the Holy Roman Emperors. That's not the only books about Israelites. We have a Quran. Where Ishmael go? Don't worry, Isa, his cousin or brother, half-brother, will show up in his story, bitch. Duh. They're both Abraham's grandkids. Where your grandmas stay? Wherever granddad lived. All right, so where was Abraham's kids? Besides America. One more time, stupid. One more fucking time. Let's do it again, Israelites. God gave us North America. Undisputed. As of, since then when? The last 21 generations. What I'm saying is, they don't have no other document, no other spaceship, no other God, no more other Abraham. Meaning, for the past 21 generations, at least Jump Streeters, anyone related or derivative of Israelites, are the only ones that America belongs to. To this day, bitch, on Ecclesiastes. Tell me something different, faggot. I'm Abraham's 21st grandson. The fuck? They got all their shit in motion from us. Hold on, run it back, bitch. And that's just in the last 21 centuries. Get it? It's the 21st century. Oh, 13's unlucky. All right, 21 minus 8. All right, bitch, I got what you did. Fuck you, bitch. I'm 21 to this day of Abraham, and I'm 13 to this day of Jesus. What does that mean? If Temujin, David, gives birth to a Temujin, Solomon, with the blue flame, and the blue flame had a kid, Hakata, and then Hakata is royal high priest of Israel, Prester John, I get it, him, Els, that's why there are L's in their names, okay, because they had a demon right there. We just had a demon right there. God says, don't fuck with them foreign bitches. And what they say about Solomon? Solomon didn't fucking listen. He was messing with them demon bitches. They locked him in his temple, nigga, you know, reprobate mind, and then they trapped him, so he couldn't go nowhere. But you forgot, Solomon ain't a faggot. It ain't 3 niggas in there, it's 3 bitches. And they had 3 of his kids. Talk about black magic. They raped that nigga. Trust me, he probably didn't even fight back. They didn't abort the babies. You know how Hebrews are. Here we go. Sorry, sis. Rape is not one directional. You should ask an Israelite boy who lost his virginity as a teenager to older women. It'll make sense to you one day. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. However that story plays out. The Katakan, John came here, and that's my granddad in real life. Once we code switch back to white people timeline, oh yeah, John Smith the Explorer. I think that's how they tell the story. That guy's like from the King of England. He's a knight, so he's like King Arthur at the Round Table. He's getting his weight up. His dad's still alive, so he wouldn't be king yet. But if he came somewhere else and did something new, like a New England, just like Eber's son did something else, Prodigal, and you call it the same thing, so you have a father colony and a son colony if they're alive at the same time. And then when they're not alive no more, it'll be your sister over there, because this one's yours. So it'll be a brother and a sister colony, multi-generational. It's real easy to follow. So there's a New England over here, so then there's a new king. All right now. Who is he? John. It's King John Smith of New England, because England is a kingdom and not a corporation. All right, there we go. That's why she banana. But one problem, England in English does not mean white people. Once more again, his name is Hakatakan. They're Afro-Asiatic since it's England, Semitic language and Semitic Bibles. Don't miss it, Jews. So those are the Jews that have that other shit in them. Hence, they have their own language and their own kingdom of magic. Remember the witch trials? That was right there in the kingdom of magic. I know that's right, Disney. All the way down to Florida, bitch. Israelites. But Jerusalem up top, right? She almost had us in the first half, right? Nope. The whole thing is ours. Whether we have a Jerusalem or Israel, the feet pit up. It's not about what we did with it. We did what we did with it because we got 360 with God. We cannot do that and we can get our shit fucked up. But even if you remove that audacity from us and we just left with where we are, this whole shit right here is ours. So I don't lose nobody. Jerusalem is on the parcels that listen guys, I mean this in real life. They use that Bible as literal when it comes to these laws. So we're telling a story and I'm code switching for you so you can see how like all the universal empire stories and their versions for their children matches the same story. All right, we're playing a game of Clue though. I'm telling you the real one. I'm not telling you what the baby mama version of her story is. I'm not telling you what the half-born on or his side of the family story is. I'm not doubting that there's so many shorties. I just need you to understand that we're samurai showdown in the real story. Keep that in mind. We'll code switch to white English and all that bullshit, medieval shit. We got niggas here. We can code switch it to all the other shit with the Muslims and the turbans around their head. That's what's actually drawn in those pictures. Cool. Sashes, robes, head coverings, assassins, hashish, hashish, Asians, Osiris, Isis, Venus, Lucifer. All right, all over again. The ones with magic, right? That's how they tell the difference between them. There's the ones who are just living their life like it's golden, and there's the other ones doing shit unbeholden to man. That's how you tell the difference between us. And I'm telling you, the ones who have that difference, the magic difference, they keep telling you, oh, that's all in Asia and Tartaria. Thank you. That's not the only place with witchcraft, but that is the place where you get black people practicing elemental magic. Prester John Hakata Khan is from that school in real life. Right, and that's why he back in the Solomon side of the story. So then you go, well, Solomon's in this story as that guy, but in real life it's those guys, the samurais. I know. Trust me, I know. I know. It's kind of confusing, but it's not. I'm giving you the algebra for it. You're going to be able to do this with any story now. You're going to see why the Greek and Roman gods are the same. It's like, yeah, nigga, it's 3 kinds, 3 things, 3 baby mamas, bitch. You got to honor their side too. Stop fucking playing with me. What about their kids? Is Hermes and Hercules too? Is that Hermes and Mercury too? Nigga, like, shit, which side of the story you want to talk about? But at the end of the day, what's so important about all these stories, you only have them from a Jew. So who are the real Jews? If these are our languages and these are our stories. The Afro-Asiatics. So you're going to see others in other paintings and other portraits. They're going to look more African, more black, more Indian. Melanesians, Israelites, 10 tribes of them. Meaning different nationalities for their mothers, but you keep mixing and keep mixing. You understand? It becomes its own thing. But they're going to look like those things. Nah, you're looking for the black Asians. You're looking for the black dragons. You're looking for the Yakuza. You're looking for the kings of the underworld, the kings of shadows. Meaning you've never seen us before. Like there's a Scar and a Mufasa. There's a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. They're copying us. So that's what I'm saying. Most people don't have this story. I understand it now. No one was supposed to. You were never supposed to know who King James is. That's what Masons do. I thought Masons went to school with the Orientals. You know, you have some niggas that are passing black or passing white. Well, you have a lot of people out here who are descendants of the Orientals but are passing something else. That's how fucking slavery and forced race mixing and evil shit works. But I'm taking you back to 500 years ago. These people and these cast of characters you see right now, you never seen these niggas in a painting before. Yeah, they weren't here. These are mixes, amalgamations. I'm unsorting that. I'm untying that cord for you so you don't ever get confused in history. And figure out why Putin and all of them have all this Tartarian black history. I just need to emphasize to you, my family is not the one in captivity. I'm the royal side of Jews. I'm an imperial majestic. I'm not the tribe of Judah per se, but my family branches off from the time of Judah. The rest of the Judeans keep going, yes. And that's not who wrote that Bible. That's why this inheritance is so important for everyone. Because wherever you got interrupted, whatever desert you got stuck on, whatever island you washed up on, whatever slave driver, whatever rapist, whatever your goofy ass mother didn't listen and married a foreigner, no matter where you are as you hear my voice now, America is the holy land for all of us. So please don't have that fucked up. But what I'm telling the world is, the Imperial Majestic are literally Afro-Asiatics. And still are. Just like I am. My genes just recombined again. There's others who never divided. I'm them. Yeah. So my family wasn't hunted by regular people. My people were hunted by people who know magic, who want our blood for that magic. They don't give a fuck about what none of these niggas is talking about. That's not what happened to my family. All that other shit happened to my family. That other shit, that's not what happened to my family. But all that other shit did happen to my family. 13 generations. So every epoch that's been here in the last 400 years, me, my bloodline, endured it with my family. But I'm from the empire and the royal of the Holy Roman Empire. That ain't what happened to my family. Just keep that in mind. Holy Roman Emperor Carlos V, 1560, South America. There's a lot of slavery, a lot of servitude, mean white people, civil rights, South Carolina slave laws, Negroes, mulattoes, hatred, racism, weird shit online for the past 100 years. That happened to my family. For real. So that happened to all my niggas for real. Yeah, that happened to us. That did happen to us. That did happen to us. Absolutely. All that evil shit, all that racist shit, whatever they're calling slavery, it's still no different. But just think of that version of slavery, they wasn't paying us and beating the shit out of us if we didn't do it. And then using our own niggas to do it. Ranking, pecking order. It was an evil world. But it only lasted while we're in captivity, which was less than 100 years. But we shall overcome. But what's that got to do with Colorado then? All right, so it wasn't everybody, and this world wasn't densely populated. All right, cool little tribe stories, but anyway, that happened to all of us. But that's not what happened to my family. No. I got a father named Hakata, another named Temujin, and my name is Dwayne Smith. See, that ain't what happened to my family. I'm supposed to be like Hakata Desan Jr. or some shit. There's no reason why my family should have code-switched to English, although English comes from the Jews from Europe. Yes, absolutely. That's not who their emperor is. I'm related to all the kings. But also, unlike people related to kings, I'm the emperor's kid. That's a different story. That's a different story. We know who the last emperor was. Carlos V. All right then. I only needed it once. But God did me a solid. He gave it to me twice. He said, I'm gonna do you one better. In case these motherfuckers forget what the fuck this is. You're the Holy Roman Emperor's grandson. And he's a Moorish man. Carlos V. Check. Otto V. Check. Their Ottoman Empire chef. Check. That's him. Check. Fully connected beard. Check. Tall and handsome. Absolutely. Check. Blinged out like a motherfucker. Check. Yeah, that's him. Holy Roman Emperor. Azamori, Matsumori. Same nigga. But there's another nigga, boy. God did me a solid with this one. It's Carlos is 16 generations ago. Some people had kids older or younger. You know how it happens. But he said, I'm gonna do you one solid, bro. I'll make sure they know you're John's kid too. And they'd be like, which John? That's my fucking point. Which John of that time period is less significant than any John of that time period? You can start with any of them. But the one that's John Smith. Oh. Classified. King of England. New England. Makes sense. He's after Carlos. He's years after. Decades after. But you know what? That's Prester John. Ooh. Let him know that he's a magician. Oh my God, that's scary. Oh, he's a Jew. Carlos is the Holy Roman Emperor of Israelites. Everything that speaks Spanish and English. John Smith Hakata is an Afro-Asiatic that's a magician dressed up like a Mohammedan. He has a cross though. I understand. Everyone's bearing the cross. They got different mothers. Yo, what's up?
Dude, I've been hearing you talk about scripture and Jesus. And
Yes, sir.
Can I sit down and just listen to you for a little bit?
If you would like to.
I appreciate. Can I sit right here?
Yeah, unless OG comes out. If he comes out, he'll use it.
Oh,
but,
yeah, of
but
course,
for
yeah,
now,
yeah.
you're fine. Yes. Take a seat.
Can I listen? A guy gave me a book on apparently power. I'm doing the Tom Clancy book, but yeah, he gave me a book. It's like when people give you a book, you should just
Check
take
this
it
out.
and
Check
you
this
know.
out, guys. Check this out. This is how funny life is. 'Cause I stopped at Hakata-Con. Because Carlos V being the Holy Roman Emperor betrayed and all that stuff. That's a cool story. But he made it. Mama Inga was able to pass the baton to him before they betrayed him.
Are you gonna make it into your?
Yep.
All right. Cool.
And I was telling you how they were doing that, right? Here we go, right? And I'm telling you about it because that's him. That's where all that royal noble shit and how it's talk clean is. But the nigga that likes to fight.
There's maxims in there. Check out the first.
I got
couple
you. I got you.
pages.
I'm
They're
about.
like
I'm cooking up.
maxims,
I'm about to
man.
get there. Watch this. And then Hakata-Con. He's the one that's the swordsman. Katana man.
Can you imagine like people when they actually use maxims? Like that was Julius Caesar. That was freaking
grandfather.
Genghis Khan.
My
That
grandfather.
was freaking
His channel.
was
Strong.
the guy before God, fuck. He was like a conqueror. He was like only 14. Fuck, what was his name? Old school, blonde, white. Came from freaking Italy. Got freaking trained by the most intelligent people at the time. Freaking Plato and Socrates. Not Caesar, not fucking fuck, what was the kid's name? Come on, man. Cannot
St. Maurice?
No, before, like, got trained by Plato.
You're talking about
or Socrates.
You're talking about Alexander the
like-
Great.
Thank you,
My grandfather.
Alexander the Great.
My grandfather.
You got it, nailed it. Thank you, you nailed it. Fucking nailed it. All right, so yeah, he freaking almost took over the entire world at the time. Oh, sorry, sir. I apologize. But no, he literally took over the known world. And yet, you know what? One of the maxims he said was, no, here's the one you really gotta remember.
Here you go.
You gotta remember.
Thank you for that.
It's the fact that the littlest that you need in life gives you the most control over your life. Like, he didn't say it like that. He said it in a different way. I challenge y'all to look it up. But the man
He's
had
a minimalist.
vision. And this was a kid that was at 14 writing this shit down in a fucking, like, book.
Yeah.
Like,
In 2001.
a kid that took over the entire freaking world.
With the internet.
Kid, a freaking kid
Forums.
took over the fucking world. Yeah.
The underworld.
And then the only
The
one to
games.
over exceed him was Genghis Khan.
Yeah. My grandfather.
And you know
Like
what?
father, like son.
There are over like 60% of the population in the entire world that has genes related to Genghis Khan because
Jews and
he's
Israelites.
fucked over so many women. Dude,
We've been fucking
literally,
for longer than that.
No, I'm saying like literally.
That's why they're all
this
related to
one
him, 'cause he's
man
related to them,
literally
you know. You didn't have to
fathered
create them.
an entire
We're Jews.
fucking generation of Russians.
Tartarians. They were Tartarians. Russia is new.
But yeah, but it was their territory, wasn't it?
It's my grandfather.
All right, that's what I'm just saying, man. Is it? We're both talking about the same thing.
You're talking about
at the
how
same time.
we left here and came to America. That's why I'm here.
No. You got taken in America because other black races like.
I'm from
Took
Genghis
you-
Khan. No, I'm from Genghis Khan. I'm not from Africa. I'm from Khan. We're from Asia. I'm an Afro-Asiatic. I'm not an African. So like we look alike, but if you can see his features, he's part giant, so he has taller blood. He's from descendants of Israelites.
Dude, I got genetic
I'm
testing
Asian.
to actually make sure what I was. I didn't know even what I was. Do you know my mom found out when she got her genetic test? She wasn't Native American. She thought her entire life she was Native American. Wasn't Native American.
Where she found out she was?
White.
What kind though? From what country?
Europe.
So from the Europe migration.
Yeah.
Did you know what years it was that y'all came here from Europe?
Not her. Me, I'm part her, but I'm also freaking Native American. Actually got blood tested. Everything's all backed up. I even have credentials.
What type of
driving license?
That was after the civil rights. What type of tribes did they classify you as?
Cherokee and Comanche.
So I'm Cherokee and Saponi. But which part of the Cherokee territory do you?
I'm
Saponi and Cherokee.
We can't be friends. I gotta throw you off this.
But I'm also,
right now.
but I'm also a Jew.
No, dude, I gotta throw you
I'm
off this
Saponi.
cliff.
I'm Cherokee. I'm Choctaw. I'm Jew, and I'm an Israelite.
Doesn't
We be
matter,
fucking
man.
everybody,
It doesn't
bro.
matter, man. Dude, I'm part. Dude, look.
Our
I
guys are
pulled
handsome.
down my pants like, in where the sun doesn't shine, like literally on my thigh. You
turn
would see
browner.
like white, like super fucking white.
Melange.
And then, but if I
Melange.
get my genetics, and I get out in the sun, fucking
You turn dark.
Cherokee and Comanche, just it pops out like
You'll
a fucking,
tan.
yeah.
And it won't hurt you.
It
You're
doesn't
Melange.
bother me in the least, yeah.
Elvis and
Dude,
Justin Timberlake.
You knew it, man. You knew it. Like, dude, that bothers me so much dealing with people. It's like they look at me because I'm red, but yeah. Like, dude, like
I
if
know.
you saw my thigh, it
Come
would
on,
be
man.
white. It
Yeah.
would be fucking white.
Yeah,
But,
I got red and
dude,
blonde hair. Yeah.
And it just fucking pisses me off. People don't get that shit. Thank you, man.
You're welcome. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you for speaking up.
Dude, it's a cool fucking, like, you know, telltale between us. Like, you know.
Yes,
We
sir.
both know, you know, where we're coming from.
Yes.
Like,
We
you
from the
get
world.
darker when you go in this.
Yes.
But if you went into, like, fucking Texas or places with clouds,
Be more pale.
hell.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
thank
turn
you.
pale too.
Olive.
Yep. I'll turn pale too.
Yep.
Melange jeans.
Fucking pisses me off. People don't get that shit.
It's okay.
Anyways, man, I'm gonna leave you with your chat.
Thank
Hey,
you.
man. Have a good night.
What was your name?
Bo means friend or
Bo.
boyfriend.
Bo,
But-
and I'm DJ.
No, you're not DJ.
I'm
What
sorry.
the fuck is your real name?
DJ. Desan.
DJ.
What you say it, Desan
Desan?
or Dejin?
Dejin?
DJ. This is the easiest way to say it.
No, but the other way is so much cooler.
I know it's ancient, it's older.
Dude, it
But
sounds
we,
cool.
but today,
It sounds fucking cool.
But
Dude,
it-
I
but-
wouldn't fuck that. Dude,
DJ.
you know, look, here's mine. Mine's in French.
Bo.
Bejantanel.
Bojantano. Bojantano.
Yeah. It rolls off
French
the tongue.
Indians.
But French, exactly. I'm not French. I will not pretend to be French.
You're not
But
French.
My
You're French Indian.
father, my dad, he was adopted by a French family, and that's how it became. But dude, it is what it is. I mean,
It is what it
means
is at this point.
boyfriend. But you know what? That sounds fucking gay as shit. Like, dude, I'm
Bo,
just saying.
but Bo works.
Dude, but just saying friend,
Yeah.
it means friend. I can, I think I'm gonna change that, like, slowly with time,
See how you have 4 names already? Just by translating it from what it was into what you want it to be?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Across the language
Genghis Khan.
barrier. Yeah.
Cross language barriers. Solomon.
Can you, like, put that on screen? Because, dude, the man's wearing a helmet while he's chilling.
That's what he does, man.
Dude, that's cool.
Nah,
you should be
not
recording
today.
that shit.
We're having
right
a
now.
different conversation. Remember, you came in to interject
Dude, I'm just
and
saying
confirm.
that was cool.
I know, but I'm in school.
Hey, do you have any papers by chance?
What kind?
For the green kind?
No.
That grow on the trees.
Nah,
And,
I don't have
grow
papers.
these little pods that pop out. I think they're
Just
called
doing that thing. Stacking.
nuggets. Or what was the word? Oh God, I can't remember.
That's just one drop, bro.
Hey man, I'm not saying anything. I'm just merely
That's was just
implying
one drop.
a lot of things.
No, you're good. You're doing algebra.
Have a good night, man.
I hope you have a good night too, bro. Thank you. Thank you again for showing me that book.
Dude, you really don't want, like, dude, I heard you talking about, like, religion and shit. You sure you don't want to actually have that conversation? Because I would love that conversation.
Not right
if
now.
You want to...
Not right now.
Yeah, you don't want to test the waters.
It's not that.
Okay.
It's not even testing the waters. It's that, I told you already, I'm Genghis Khan's grandson. I'm the Genghis Khan. I am his 13th grandson. I'm his son, Hakata Khan's son. That's what we're talking about. We weren't really talking about religion. We're talking
Naruto,
about
actually.
You might be.
And
Oh, your blue eyes.
I'm his son and his father at the same time.
I understand the parable, yes.
No, you don't understand.
I do understand.
The
I'm
blonde
my son
hair
and my
will
father at the same time.
flow out like fucking curls.
I know. I described this before you walked up to me. Thank you. That's why I appreciate you.
No, man. You don't understand. I will
do.
literally turn into Naruto.
Trust me, I
in
do.
5 seconds.
I know.
If you don't respect where I'm coming from.
I do, because I already talked about it before you got here, my friend.
Are you Sasuke?
No.
God, you fucking betrayer.
Why do you always want me to be the adversary in
dude.
the story?
Why, man?
Is it because I'm black?
Why'd you have to do it?
Is it because I'm black?
Yes. Now we get it all out. Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Dude.
We'll do better next time.
You were the Sasuke clan. Like, we had to kill your entire race off in the TV show. So, like, it's like black, but only more blacker.
I know. It had to have happened that way.
Dude, it was so
To be on people.
Like, it was a black man killing his own black race.
I know.
Fuck.
But now there's white people here. Where do they come from?
No. It was the Asian dudes.
I know.
During
But
the
where did the white ones come from?
They didn't exist in the race. They
I know.
Non-existent.
So this happened before.
Yep.
Who knows? That's crazy, bro.
Dude.
It's in Naruto. The civil stuff.
Hey guys, hashtag Sasuke or Naruto? Who do you like better?
Thank you, brother. Enjoy your night, man. God be the glory. I'm not a liar. I'm a Jew. What do we need to lie for? If we say it, it comes true. I don't think you're supposed to know that we exist. I may have been the first stupid nigga in human history to clarify what a Jew is. And to have a camera and live stream and a studio audience. And for it to manifest for you. And I'm just tripping off 48 laws of power. We are talking about narcissism and white people. Then I described all these races and the differences between white people. And then that different type of white person, not as cool as Adam Clark, but part of it. More like Elvis and them. But you seen how he walked right up. And he didn't know the language model. But he tried to code switch algebra with anime. And he knew that his side in all those stories, even the Saponi Cherokee story, which is crazy because how can I be his enemy? I said I'm Cherokee and Saponi. And the part that he misses that is the queen of the Cherokee and the princess of the Saponi are my grandmothers. So I'm not just a random Cherokee Dolls Roll federal citizen. No, I'm the royals of those stories. What the fuck is he talking about? Where did white people get in his story to start killing us for anyway? Exactly what I was saying before he walked up to me. Someone put a battery in their back against us. Evil. He's a drop of Melungeon. As I was saying, that's what we be saying. Same. Abracadabra, cadabra, cadabra. All right, it just keeps looping. I told you it's at nighttime too, and I told you this shit right here, bro, is different for us. The sun charges us up, and then when the moon come out, and we on this angel dust, all of a sudden, man, shit starts looping, bro. And I don't think they catch that type of shit on camera ever in human history. I just want y'all to know that. that I am, you feel me? I don't know what to call that, brothers. Like, to my own chagrin, I was just trying to be a big black friend. You feel me? And now all of a sudden, now it's this. So I gotta go with it, man. I'm crazy. I don't know why I'm crazy. I hypothecated the whole reason of why in factions and settling land disputes and all that kind of shit. And the result of that prompt appeared and handed me the 48 Laws of Power. Robert Greene. Oh, I just said that. Machiavellian. I just said this. I said that. On Robert Greene, I said it. Swear to God, I said Robert Greene. Swear to God, I said 48 Laws of Power. On 12, I did Israel. Swear to God. I'm talking about narcissism the whole time. Swear to God, I did. Talking about in business. If you see an opportunity to take advantage, you have to take advantage of it. 48 Laws of Power. There it is. He's like, oh, there's these maxims. I'm like, I get it, kid. This whole stream, I have been talking about those maxims of whatever that is that makes you a fucking narcissist. Oh my God, it's not the Cherokee. So, like, bro. So, that's all I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, us, that's what that Bible about. There's so many of us, you know what I'm saying? Like, we spread out, Hebrews and shit. Like, no, that Bible ain't about that. It is. That's why the gift of the Bible to all of our tribes is to come back to the Holy Land. That shit's yours. We don't know which tribe you is, nigga. And then, hey guys, at least we're on the right spot this time, right? That's what this is. That's not all we have. Understand something? We have friends in all shapes and sizes now. We've been had that. We did that from the underworld, though. I said we. We did this differently. That's why we have so many aliases. Yeah, but what I'm saying is the we that I'm talking about, the assassins or the ninjas and stuff, it's because we're Afro-Asiatics. We spent more time in Asia than most of us. We're still the same family, though. We're not from the same grandma house. We're from the same great-great-grandma's house. So it's when your grandmothers say to each other what your grandmothers say. Where them grandmothers moved away, come back, mix, suck and fuck, then listen, married outsiders, came back, now you got new grandmothers, tough. And then you got their story too, which is beautiful. A lot of people have a lot of other old people stories now too. They ain't got nothing to do with us. They ain't got shit to do with us in the sense of what that Bible is trying to convey. Because like, this is just a promised land for the part of you that's us. I don't think we were supposed to make you pay to stay. That's not what we did with this. That's why it's in a trust. It's an estate. It's an estate, guys. It's not it's not like the other side. This is not that. This isn't the United Estados. These are the United Estates of the families of those tribes of Israel. First of all, brother, just so that we clear on why the Bible is upheld as that, and this is the estate thereof. What those battles were, Quran and all that stuff, and Muhammad the Conqueror, that's just nigga shit. We ain't talking about that over here. Why they bring that nigger shit over here? Understand everything. This is grandma's house. This is all 12 tribes' grandmother's houses. Like, it don't matter what you call it, right? Because you're talking about, yo, Cousin Faith or somebody. She grew up in Chicago. O-block type bitch, pregnant by the nigga. They coming back to South Carolina. Like, they going to grandma's house. That's what this is. Cousin Faith raised on O-block. Her baby daddy O-block. So that baby, Cousin Faith, baby's Cousin Faith, Carl Jr., yeah, his daddy got a whole 50-year history in O-block. But his grandma house in South Carolina, nigga, he part Indian. Like, if you understand that just very simply, then do that times 13 generations of so many. It's not just that story, but the thing that brings us here, sir, is the United States. The United States of the Holy Roman Empire, which it's because the Holy Roman Emperors are what these states are. It's not really the Holy Roman Empire. It's just that the motherfuckers that run the Holy Roman Empire, this is their grandmother's house. So, of course, they would, just like a Mexican does, he'd work really hard here, but send all the shit back to his grandmother's house. So if you understand, no matter what the fuck it is, America's our grandmother now. So this is grandma's house. Like, that's what I said. I'm talking about all of our grandmothers since goddamn 21 generations, nigga. It's been my grandmother that long, so it's been your grandmother that long too. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's all I've been talking about, part 2. Why this is not that, but it kind of is. Because them niggas and those niggas are one and the same. They ain't all the niggas that there is. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. That's what we talking about, Chief. That's why I want to make sure I talk to their captains and their chiefs so they understand what the fuck I'm talking about. I am not like the other girls, bro, as seen on your TV just now. I am not. That is not that. Unfortunately for me, by the way. I have no control of it. I don't have no control of that. None of this, actually. My gift is not even controllable. It's randomish. But I know when it happens. I can feel the difference in my frequency when it starts to happen. If I'm in school around a bunch of girls talking and yapping like this, they'll start crying. Because all of a sudden I tapped into their story. Boring. Be a terrible boyfriend one day. But yeah, I've been like this my whole life, and it's scary to me. That's why I try and find a classification for it. Classically. Like, nah, bitch ass nigga, that's not quite what that is. Fuck. These niggas really crossbred with demons. God had one simple. Hey, you had to just follow the train, CJ. These niggas didn't want to follow the train. They wanted to jump on the train. They wanted to die on that train, ride it. They was on some choo-choo shit, bro. They didn't give a fuck about what God said. That's crazy. Them bitches must have been beautiful. Oh yeah, back to the beginning. Enoch. These niggas wanted to leave the kingdom, the Holy Roman Empire, to be with some mundane bitches. Man, because these bitches, these indigenous women are so beautiful. I don't give a fuck about the Holy Roman Empire. I want to have a few of them. And now they in America secretly. That's where Enoch lives. All right, I just did it again for you. See, everybody ain't playing from two positions. The motherfucker emperors are the emperors of both sides of the pool table. Now you get down to kings, that's regional. And you get down to princes and computers and shit. We your grandmother stay in this story. All right, it ain't from over here because you just discovered it. The Holy Roman Empire didn't discover America, bitch. The Holy Roman Empire's grandmother is America. Shit. Yo, Romans can come here, Greeks can come here. But look which ones are coming here. No one knows this exists. Dumb bitch. We do. What I'm saying is they act like niggas is coming back and forth on some dumb shit. No. They didn't have to conquer this place. This is where their grandmother is. The Persians, the Greeks, and Romans, all this beautiful shit ain't here because they conquered something. They built these estates in honor of their parents. For all of them are the descendants of Israelites. Like, so if your greatest grandmother was Manessa, but you are a Turk somewhere, and you get the pass to come back here and be like, you know what I want to do? I want to take the best shit that I did over there and I want to make it right here for grandma. Decorate this shit like a fucking chessboard. Is that not what you saw in Mansa Musa's painting? Like, you saw the lines connecting all of them and he's at the middle of it? He ain't flexing? Nah, he's talking about, yo, these are all of our estates of our family, bitch. He talking to his brother, dark as shit, on an alpaca or llama or something. That nigga in South America, black as shit, with a turban on his head, talking to the fucking king of Israel. But you gonna say he's an African from Mali? Like, yo, why the fuck you keep giving us one fucking Gullah Gullah island? That's an emperor. They don't understand the velocity of what I'm saying. Their president is barely the president of this piece of the continent. They only have DC for real. If you think about it, then you have London City, Vatican City. These are little ass squares. Make sure you're not in the same story then. I said all this shit's my grandfather's. The fuck they talking about? I'm talking about the shit we built on top of it. But the land itself, that's grandma. And that's for all her kids. The fuck we talking about? The fuck are we talking about, gentlemen? That's what I've been talking about, bro. So I'm certain of it, right? I got that part right. You be whatever fucking religion or goofy nigga shit you is on. But when you is on this bitch, you know what laws we on, right? Alright, land of peace, freedom, opportunity. Just act like you fucking know. Fear God, keep the commandments, nigga. And keep that weird shit on the island, nigga. Gullah Gullah Geechee, yo. I ain't have fun. But anyway, back at grandma's house. So this is where most of our daughters live. Not all of them get married. Get it? So this is not even that. This is even the nursery or the incubator. Genetically, right? We have incubators of other races and aboriginals. You've seen them on the islands. We did that on purpose. Now, look what we did to America. We made sure that the bloodline of Israel, ultimately Jacob, and all those grains of sand that they're talking about, they have always been here. All the grains of sand and all the stars in the sky is exactly what the world, America, is. We already did that. We already flooded this map with our people. Whether the captives who stayed too long in the desert finally got a ship over, whether the assholes thinking they better everybody because they got some better castles, they coming back here, my nigga. That's because their grandmother. Their grandmother's Indian. I mean, shit. The Old Testament is about Indians. Since ancient Egypt is in America, where all these Indians are. And you came back here and we're still Indians. All right. We still got the same arrows, the same tents, the same laws. Juju, 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 Alu, Ahalade, Allah, Allah. Like, we're still doing that part too, Arabic. Right here, where you found us. Saracens, Moors, Indians, and a couple of more ingredients. But however you do that shit, where are we? Yeah, that's the problem, bitch. Fuck. Who the fuck they talking to, bro? Who are they talking to, bro? I know they ain't talking to us. It's a weird world, bro. It's weirder than I can fucking even explain it to you. I don't know what the fuck's going on. But then I do. It's like I'm in two different worlds. Be in this world, but not of this world. Like I said, for me, it's always felt like that. Mario Brothers, White Brick level. I'm playing the same game as you. It's just I can't see where I'm going. But at least I'm invincible for the time being. Yeah, that's... But my artifacts are from the giants. My artifact is from the giants. That's the only thing that made me different. There's other Jews, and all those Jews are mixed with giants. I am. Big ass head from the giants. The way we think and everything, the music, all of it is from giants. We're from the giants. We're not the giants, we're from the giants. So it's like I said, if I marry a Chinese girl, a new one, my baby's born, her mama and grandma gonna have a fucking CCCP story, and her damn daddy gonna have a civil rights story. She's gonna be a fucking activist. You know what I'm saying? Like, you feel me? So just go back again. Like, that's us. Like, then, and that's us again and again. Like, you inherit all those stories. We're multi-generational, multi-dimensional, all the above, because we're not homogenous, because we're not racist, because we're not xenophobic, because we be fucking everybody, as long as they got bad bitches. We're not players, shorty. We're not pimps. We exactly who our father David is. That's our baseline ingredient for his kids over here. God said he was my favorite, so God cloned David the most. Queer, like, duh. That was us. Over here, and then the tough ones, Hebrews, went back over there and said, fuck it, we ain't have enough. Y'all do that Holy Roman stuff, bitch. The fuck we supposed to do? We don't want no smoke with them niggas. We're the Holy Roman Empire of love and peace, bitch. And this is our grandmother's house. We're not playing castles. No one's playing castles over here. Everyone over here was free, no bills, peace. Wandering around, smoking weed, fucking bitches, getting money. But you know how niggas is, they don't listen. They do stupid shit, break a commandment, and niggas gotta kill them. But there's like 500 nations, so obviously that ain't the condition if that many different families can be born simultaneously. So it wasn't always a conflict, but then it started to be. I started reading United States history. Them motherfucker origins is a mystery. I already told you where I got it from. I got it from the giants of Tartaria, That was a high advanced Jetson society over there. They're giants. Them, the ones that survived the flood and still had Tartaria and the ether technology on that shit, the goofy shit y'all niggas talking about, that's by giants. Jesus Christ. My grandfather's the king of giants. Oh my God, part 2. David got him a Goliath. Philistine or Gentile part 2. Gentile part 2, nigga, like, duh. The generals of Khan's army are Afro-Asiatics. Samurai Shodown, nigga. That's the real story, is what I'm telling you. Hope you understand something about our warlords. They're not waiting for cannons and you fucking Christians and Catholics. That is not us. But that would have been part of our empire. Tough. Why are they attacking us in our homeland? If you're part of our empire, you know that you don't know about this place. And then once you find out about this place, you know it's here, you know it's our homeland. So why did you lay siege as part of our Tartarian empire? That's the question. That's $1 million question. And this fucking shit me. What happened to their world? What happened to Tartaria over there? Why did it fragment? How did it turn into England and Europe with 2,000 years of history? Tartaria is just 500 fucking years. Bitch, the fuck you talking about? How you let them squeeze a medieval history without Tartaria there? Are we fucking retarded in this motherfucker? Because they took Tartaria out of the worldview and model, and now you think it's been white people fighting on horses and javelins and French, like doing this shit for hundreds of years? Bitch ass nigga, where? Genghis Khan 13 here. You only have 400 years, you queer. From the kings and emperors of Tartary, Samurai Showdown. So whatever this faggot Christian shit is, stop fucking playing with me and my family, please. This shit changed within and only within the last 400 years. That's what I'm saying. I'm helping you isolate all the ashiness that was at it. I'm keeping it clear, bro. Fuck what year it is. I'm 13 generations later, 400 years, round it up. You ain't got enough time to go between Khan and then whatever the fuck this is. If I'm still motherfucking Khan's grandkid, right in the middle of my grandmothers and my brothers and my cousins and all the Israelites who have ever existed on this plains grandmother's house. On me. On me, this is grandma's house. I mean that literally, metaphorically, where your grandma stay, where your grandma stay. I mean, my nigga, namaste. We've been saying this all around the world. We have been saying this all around the world ever since we had a grandmother. So understand something. We're way before a flood story, brother. Our grandmothers come from America. That is why we are Afro-Asiatic. That Afro-Asiatic starts in America. It then went on everywhere else, and you notice everywhere else ain't always Afro-Asiatic. Of course. No, that's their story. Our story here in this side of the new world, which is our world, ain't theirs, has always been here, and it's always been Afro-Asiatic. It's always been copper-colored, racist. Even if someone else coming over here trying to be racist, once we kill you and take your bitch, we got a couple new races with traces of you, bitch, but they turn copper color. Dominant genes at work. Like a Venus flytrap. We mean that literally. You're stuck, nigga. Your bitches are gonna have to choose us. You ain't gotta choose all of us. We don't need all your bitches. We already got them. The end. Then what happens in 400 more years? Whatever these hybrid mixes, Steph Currys and us's and them's, it should be. If you keep it in the oven for 400 degrees, all copper colored again. You see what we've done? Now imagine how many times we have done that here. That Bible ain't talking about that then. We've been here for thousands of years. The Bible is only covering from like 1200 until now. Let's be fucking serious. Let's just be fucking serious. We ain't got that much time to be sliding all these people and all these backstories and all these heroes, and none of them know who Genghis is. Genghis don't come up with none of these stories, but y'all had thousands of years of stories in Genghis Khan's Tartary. Weird. Really, on the Silk Road, weird. With our clothes, weird. Fringes from the Israelites, weird. But you don't know what Khan means? Yeah, alright. You see what I'm saying? That's how I know they stupid, bro. I'm not saying that because I'm smart or I'm well sick. I'm just saying, like, that's a simple equation. Like, all your shit in the middle of Tartaria and Silk Road. What the fuck you don't mean you don't know Samurai Showdown? What the fuck you mean you don't know who Genghis Khan is, bitch? What the fuck you mean you don't know what the opium is? How the fuck the motherfuckers got the opium over there on the Silk Road, the Genghis Khan on the underworld of his badass kids? And then how the fuck did the niggas and the Indians over here have peace pipes of opium already in it? The fuck we talking about, nigga? If the opium come from the Silk Road and my Indians over here already got the pipes for it, what the fuck am I missing? Niggas love some heroin and codeine, and nothing has changed, and goddamn. 800 fucking years since that trade route opened, it's been going here. That is my badass cousin that comes here for Thanksgiving, bitch. I gotta go outside and smoke with him. Damn. This is grandma's house for real. They treat it like grandma's house still, nigga. I don't know who these other niggas are. If this ain't their grandmother, bro. If America ain't your grandmother, bro, why the fuck we talking about America like we can slice up grandma's house like it's made out of a cake or something? Grandma's house not a cake, nigga, and neither are niggas. Why are you eating us? The fuck? Don't we got a cannibal island for these niggas? You know their genes gonna die out or they finish eating each other. So fuck, let them live dead on an island somewhere. Dead island, bitch. So anyway, why are they mainland? Anyway, so they wouldn't be here no more if we kept it that way. So, you know, it's the human thing to do. Y'all eat people? All right, well, you got 20 years left. Right, go ahead. Keep that shit over there, boy. And burn your boats. And burn your boats. You sick, freaky frog niggas and you leopard niggas, y'all don't fucking listen for shit. But guess what? We're gonna create you a cool little island with all the tricks. Keep your bitch asses over there. We'll come back in 6. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what we did here. For the wounded, the lame, and the sick. We healed them. The fuck is, you know who Jesus is? Brother, the medic, Ophiuchus, the wounded healer. Come on, dog. Come on, God, why do you think he was hanging around with the drug dealers and prostitutes and stuff? Who do you think the sick people are of that fucking generation? Has it changed in 400 years? It's the same thing still, right? I'm where the sickest people live, bro. And look what they do. They gotta talk to me. They gotta confess to me their sins. They gotta tell me the missing part of their family history. Like, what the fuck happened to me and our white people? Oh, you got gassed up by some other niggas and you had to kill us because you heard some other niggas killed us that was us. Like, so why did you help out killing us if you thought it was fucked up that the Indians were killing themselves? How do white people jump in and pick a side? Opportunist and narcissist. All right, we gotta figure out which one's your Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. That's all I'm saying. But if they Melangian, they got a fucking grandmother here. So they can have a grandmother in here recently. Like if my dumb ass got a fucking scan, if I got Iggy Azalea pregnant, then her child can say, yeah, oh, fucking Cherokee Indian Saponia. And then all that weird British shit happened in Australia. What happened to Napoleon? Like, he's both stories now, get it? We did that times 13, bro. So the Holy Roman Empire, the Romans have been a gene sequence of 21 generations so far. Anything that's coexisted, bitch, with us. Fucking and fucking, willing or unwilling, and everything gory, and a lot of beautiful stories in between us. We always, you know how we are, we don't like the bad stories, but there's a lot of beautiful stories too. No need to talk about it when you're in captivity, because there's some niggas we gotta get rid of. I'm sure the God and the universe will start manifesting all those downloads, and people find those books and bring them forward when it's time for love. That's why this ain't loading, this is ours. So anyway, it kind of guides you through it like an escape room. I find that part, the Matrix part, is interesting. It almost feels like God is fucking with us. And I don't, you know what I'm saying, I don't know how to, I'm in and out with that one. Like the part of it that's serious because it's fucked up, even psychologically. But then the other part of me that's kind of like, yo, this shit get funny sometimes. Like, God really be showing up. Because I'm big cap, bro. I'm talking big cat shit about God, Israel, and Jews and shit. And then like, to God be the glory, like the evidence shows up. That can only be spirit. We ain't got to talk about universal God and big bang God and all that stuff like way up at the, I'm sure that degree of light does not need to micromanage this nigga project. For I will send you the Comforter. Is it not written? I'll send a liaison. I'll send a middleman. I'll send my connect notaman, not the man, no man. I'll send you my spirit to guide you. Well, if he's sending his spirit this time, why are we expecting a man to show up? He already told you what's going to happen. They are black magicians. They are not capping. Everybody else is though. My dad wasn't Catholic. They made some type of spiritual arrangement. Some type of seal with something. It's now wishing for more wishes. You gotta think about that type of gamble, Proctor. That they would have to summon, establish, sequence mathematically, genetically, and all their gifts arrange a momentous occasion in the future, which is what I think they're channeling as the Big Bang. That hasn't happened yet. Hey, how you doing? Good, good. Big Bang Part 2. I don't think they understand what they don't know. Cool story. Nah, all that metaphysics and that magic shit and that literal story, parallel story, let's reference and anchor it from David's story, like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the person who arranged these stories that way originally, the creator of the Lo-Fi playlist, he intended it. 93 till infinity. That version of it was not talking to people. Once you get to Hebrews, the tone changes. We are the Hebrews, not Phraseologics. And in that, we go Hebrews 13. It doesn't. John 13, Hebrews 13. Habibi, Hebrew. It says Hebrew too if you do it. Hebrews 13 is Hebrew. It's just gonna keep loading. And when you notice something like that, you're not going crazy. You're decoding it. You have the light code activation of what these sequences are. Welcome to my party, nigga. We're doing something different, but what we're doing different is going to change the way the reality looks in real time with us. Oh, that's what I figured out. It's not religious. It never was. But I'll code switch for religiousness, but this is not what this is or was. If you admit to yourself that there's another form of advanced technology here that we currently have no capacity to comprehend amongst us, yet it's amongst us, that changes everything. I just want you to know that. I want to derail off of the fluff. That's who I am. One of the Jews who are mixed with stuff that they shouldn't have. I'm one of those. Hybrid, millennial. But me. We are, how do I say? Like algae eaters, man. It's a dirty job, but somebody gotta fucking do it, nigga. Like, I think that's why you find us in the underworld. We're in the streets, we're in the trenches. And like that, I love that though. Like my life makes so much sense. I couldn't have a different life. That's not what Jews are. We're in the ghettos, bro. Like, it's in the definition of ghetto. That's where you find the Jews, bro. That's not quite slavery. That's not quite Africa. That's not even an African story. That's not these Jewish niggas going from country to country because they keep eating their children. No. The Jews are in the ghetto, boy. We're ghetto boys. Now go back to the map. And they tell you, these tribes get this, these tribes get that. But this tribe, as of this time, where we write this map, they don't get no land. Thus, we would be in the ghetto, boy. The ghetto is for people who do not have lands and out. If you don't have land, you can't have an estate. If you don't have land, you can't build a house. Well, who are those who would be living in the ghetto amongst the Jews? Let's go back to our Bible. We included kings, we included numbers, you do math. You included all the civilizations, but then you included what? Leviticus. Levites. Levites don't have any land after a certain page in this book. So if you happen to be bloodline of Levite, you'd be in the ghetto by default. But maybe some of the Jews went with you. Y'all both Jews, y'all both Jacob. But the ones in the ghetto, boy, they're the ones with a slightly different genetic makeup. That's all that is. Then copies and pastes with Africans and shamans. and everyone's how do I say, spiritly enriched versions, they tend to send us away. Unfortunately for my story, those were the kings last. Those were not always the kings. We had a lot of brawny kings. We had a lot of shicey ass gangster kings. Hakata Khan is not that. He's the other kind, the new kind. New South Kings. It's like a Tribe Called Quest. We're the same thing, but we did it differently 400 years ago because we mixed in with things that are different. Hindu shit, like, you've seen it, bro. Like, I can't describe it to you. It's more, it's not even in the Bible no more, is what I'm trying to tell you. I can't do this with the Bible because it's after the Bible. It's not. Something else happened because there's a more advanced technological force here. I'm trying to peer through that veil. That's not the veil Grandma was talking about. There's a different veiler here, bro. I just want y'all to know that on record, bro. When I'm talking about what we talking about, I'm talking about our land and our grandma's house. That's a certain cast of characters. That's a certain horizontal axis. That's a certain vertical vertebrae of the same spinal cord, nervous system of all the people of Midgard, who ought to be copper-colored in or their derivative. Easy. Blood types, compatibility, habits, cultures, traditions. They speak a Semitic language. Locked in. Easy. Easy, easy. There's a lot of weird, greasy patterns here. Hold on, though. I'm here to tell y'all something else. Oh, my God. I have to break all the fucking chains first, bro. I ain't let the fucking beast out. Oh, my God. I'm just trying to get people quantized. Like I teach the tutorials. Like, nah, we got it. Don't skip over this drum and this swing and this Rex file shit. Like, fuck what I'm doing. Y'all need to know something. This is the math and the sequence how everyone else is doing it. So if you want to do it how everyone else is doing it, here's the cheat code. It's not really a cheat code, but this is logistical. If everything is fundamentally the bass and the drums, and these are the rhythms and sequences that all these songs are based on, all these songs are based on, these are, then shit, maybe you should make a couple of these songs that all these songs is based on. Now you don't need to copy and paste them. This is the mental framework. I'm an INTJA architect, computer programming, everything I've done my whole life. That was 400 years ago. We stopped fighting niggas. We didn't stop being swordsmen, but what I'm saying is, we stopped doing things by fighting. Like, we stopped fighting each other. We united again. We want to try it again. Resident Evil, typewriter, save room. 1611. That is the original PlayStation 1 memory card. That's not Resident Evil 2 Remastered. That's not Resident Evil 2 Director's Cut. That is PlayStation 1. 1611. Samurai Showdown edition of human history. Of Genghis Khan and his sons. Call them what you want. The name's in the Bible, but the names in the Bible is in that Bible because his damn son brought that Bible. That's what that is. It's a family Bible. Mind your damn business. Why do they want to know where my grandma lived? Are they trying to rob me? Well, they have robbed me. Malachi 3 and 8. They already told you they used to niggas like this playing greasy in this lobby. Do you fear God and keep the commandments? Do you know what Sabbath is? All right, they're Saturn. They're similar in this. Come on, bring them over. Who are these other niggas? One more time. In the eyes and behold of the beautiful inhabitants, the superior inhabitants of Mars and Venus. I know who those is. Y'all ain't paying attention yet, and I got you. I want to break that veil for y'all one day. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost ready to land that trick. I'm taking y'all somewhere else. This is not where this story's going. I know, it sucks. Like I said, I'm always a day late and $1 short. That's why so much of our life is 3 a.m., X-Files, Carrie Cassidy, like all that shit I had to pay attention to latently. Call it boredom, but nah, it kept me in a safe space. Learning the language model. And that stuff is the stuff that we have a problem with, by the way. I just want to let y'all know that, bro. Nah. That's why he sent gangsters this time. Sent wolves to see what the seraphim are doing. Like, nah. Oh, nah. That's not the story. It's kind of like, if you can imagine, if we come from those stories will repeat. Nah, we're here for a different reason. We learn computer, programming, graphics, illusions, animations, polygons, fucking remote viewing. Like, you're learning all these extra degrees in order for you to interact with something that's outside of your body. Slow down, killer. You gotta slow down, brother. Y'all gotta slow down. Y'all ain't ready yet. But it's like that PlayStation demo disc. It says, you are not, and at the ready, you are not ready yet. Like, y'all not ready yet. I'm gonna take y'all there, though. I'm gonna try to. Only got a little bit left. And just a couple dollars. But I'm gonna take you there, I promise. See, I'm not here to warn nobody about somebody. Nah, I got that easy. I gotta do that for Black History Month, nigga. We got somebody's black grandma's house at the very least shitting me. At least 13 of them, so let's be easy. We're gonna get that out the way so we can get out of this fucking captive mind African slave story, boats that don't exist story. Nah, nigga, fuck that story. What they did is far more greasier anyway. Y'all ain't mad enough for me yet, and I understand everything. The tribe of peace, Musulman, tranquility. Ooh, son, no swords. Let's bury our hatchets. Let's deal with this like gentlemen. Let's bring out the chessboards. Nah, I want to beat your ass in that basketball game, bitch. 21, nigga. Bet on it, 12. I'm with you, 3. Like, it ain't hard to see. We did things differently. We competed. Sports, entertainment, Romans, theaters, circuses. Oh my God, that's like the Holy Roman. That's like the Holy Roman. That's like the Holy Roman. That's like the Holy Romans. Hey, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Simulated warfare instead of actually having to kill a person. Unless you really got to kill a nigga. Some people are psychopaths. That is not the General Board of Admissions. Peace and tranquility. Peace, freedom, liberty, justice. It comes at a cost. I'm gonna fucking kill you if you fuck this up. Make your Hajj, nigga, and take your ass back home. Like, go visit grandma for the summer and take your ass back home or some fun like that. You don't start building shit and start taking over shit and start changing rules. No. That's not what this place is. That's not what this place is. I'm not saying you can't do that shit somewhere. I think it's cool that we have a place where we can do that. Designated theaters of war. Sounds very Holy Roman, bro. We're the masters of simulations and simulacrum. I don't know if you know that, bro. I don't know if y'all know that, bro. I understand something like the computer programming and the AI containers is based on the thesis of simulations and simulacrum, which is an analysis of what the geniuses of the Egyptians into the Greeks into the Romans up into the Holy Roman Empire 1611 up into all their brothers and sisters and their mothers and everyone that was fucking and all my niggas and everyone on the hunt. It's like all of them from that right there, that shit right there, simulations, people who learn how to simulate society, mandalas, mankalas, sorcery. Those who have mastered the programming of sorcery, source code. Those guys, them guys ain't everybody, and all of them guys are barely in their stories. They don't talk about who trained Merlin, this nigga. They actually don't talk about us at all. They be talking about Israelites, and I'm a fucking Israelite, bitch, to the day I die. So they talking about Israelites, they talking about me, bro. Fuck what they talking about, what they grandmothers say. We in Israel, but nah, but I'm also Judah, like the Jew. Genghis, I'm Judah Khans. I'm Judah Khans. There's other types of Judahs. I'm Judah Khan. Big nigga. Big Afro-Asiatics. Judah Khans. Tartarians, Kings of Giants. We've had bigger ops. Our whole life we had to fight. At least for 800 years, bitch. Our whole life we had to fight niggas bigger than us. And you think we arrogant? No, we're giant killers, brother. We learned how to do that mentally about 400 years ago. We stepped our weight up, bro. And at the same time, we got our weight up. Duh, shit, me? We're gangsters, bro. Why is that shit at grandma's house? It's only supposed to be addicts here, and not customers. It's a healing center, nigga. Pokemon healing center, nigga, first of all. America is set up as a filtration system. It's easy, bro. Because that's what I'm saying. We are not those. When you have a battle, how do I say this, Lord? Please help me. I don't even know how to say that, bro. I know what I'm trying to explain to people, but I can't explain it to people, bro. Whatever. It's whatever, bro. They can use whatever color grade, AI overlay, custom window blinds, whatever they want, as long as they get the function correct. Y equals mx plus b. Y equals 3x, 3 cons plus 13 tribes of Israel. You can do multiply or you can do addition. That's the Y generation of the millennials. For we are the Y generation. Why this? Why that? Y generation. Yes. That sequence was set up with pre-algebra about 400 years ago. That's why this happened. They did all that for us. Very specifically, mathematically, generational, Jupiter, Saturn, all kind of evil shit lined up perfectly for us to be here. And everybody else, you know what I'm saying? You know, you gotta have what they say in the retrograde, you have to have a shadow period. But we are indeed the stars of this show. If I'm one of those, brother. What is it, my? Ooh, yeah, I'm one of those. So they picked our generation. How you doing, bro? They haven't seen us in years. For we do not travel alone, brother. They haven't seen us in years. It's a drought. Yeah, they're aware of this timing, which is why they kill the firstborn sons. They kill the firstborn sons seasonally. They don't have the right calendar, though. They still threw everything at us, though. Crack, AIDS, poverty, broken families. Trying to sacrifice the firstborns of the millennial generation? You are scared of whatever the Hebrews were then, times 13? And then you told me you did that shit worldwide, in case you missed. Evil. It's very intentional on the Jewish man part. But I give mathematics. No, you missed, bitch. We done landed. These bandits. Nah, we landed, bro. What they call that shit? The jump room from Mars. The jump room from Mars, boy. I like that. They don't understand nothing, bro. For some fucking reason, I do, though. Ah, and then they'll tell me, they'll confirm it. I'm like, shut up. Stop talking to me, man. I need somebody to tell me I'm fucking crazy, and they hang it up. Nah, niggas checked in on me like I was cool, bro. Niggas checked on me in real life, like, yo, you know what you're telling me, man? I see it, like, what? Nah, you supposed to tell me I'm crazy as cat shit. And I'm making something up for real. Cause niggas be scared of angel numbers repeating. Bitch, every time I say some silly nigga shit, they be like, action. Like, whoa, brother. I be talking about Trump like, watch his mouth. Like, it could be anything I'm talking about, boy. Like, you understand something? Like, they haven't seen one of those in a long time, bro. They be killing us, man. They be hanging us and shit, bro. Because it don't land. It don't land. We have to get old. I've tried to describe it before. It's like if you take it as a simulation, if you will, and your host is this vessel. start there. We're in earthen vessels. Who is we in it? Once you understand that, you start there. The blood inside a wineskin, not old wineskins, they're crusty, different models. But the blood says maybe you have new blood, but it would burst old wineskins or glass bottles. Mandela effect in the Bible is weird. It was wineskins, now it's bottles. Bitch. That just shaved off about 300 years. Like, you understand? They haven't seen one of us in a long time. Like, the Mandela effect is corresponding. So it's like, the shit was wineskins. So put your mind into thousands of years ago. It's now bottles. So the shit you put on ships. It's very modern. Hints. Everyone fucking stands. The Mandela effect is tuning the Bible to the right frequency too. Yeah, y'all understand that. I barely understand something. But if you understand something, you understand everything. What I'm saying is the fact that the Bible it changes wineskin, ancient, bottles, pirates. And then it goes lions, Judah, the pictures the Russians got, but not wolves. Niggas with beards, wolfing. But no, same species. They're sheeps. But inside that wineskin people, woolly hair people, inside the copper people, we're gonna put wolves. Wait, no, don't do that, no, but the wolf shall in the calflings and the fatlings and the lions, Judah is them. Judah's always them. That is not what that story has told you. That story, that's Isaiah said something totally different. Isaiah, Isa, the prophet says something totally different. Like, they don't recognize his name. Seek his face, and all things you do, seek his face. And all you're doing and understanding, get understanding. It's like, so when you read all this shit, know that. But now understand what you know now, that all this is the same story. They haven't seen one of us in a long time, bro. You feel me? They ain't got no nigga who can quantize all the stories as the same story at the same time. They ain't supposed to be able to do that, brother. They ain't no real story. Nah, that's a history, but no, it's all allegory. Nah, you hear anything I just say, shorty? No. Shh. It don't matter what classification is. It's in our language. But it's there as an instrument and a tool for us to demonstrate that it's our language. And if we correct it, it corrects itself. Hold on. Everyone freeze. They got us fucked up, bro. We're not like the other girls. We're not the same gender of those girls. And he said, I will take this ruling. How are we gonna set these niggas up this time? Let me be an evil spirit. Yeah, 401 of them. You only need 401 slots? Yeah, about. Give me 401 of these vessels, boy. I have this shit up on a Tuesday, nigga. Bet money on it. I'm in, nigga. Ahab. Yo, Ahab, yo, Ahab, yo, Ahab, yo, Ahab. Oh, Ahab, hey. Let's go, Ahab. The whole kingdom of Israel, boom, gone, just like that, baby. Then it picks back up, and Ahab's grandson almost gets it, but eventually, about 3 to 5 generations, as it always is. But that generation that did that, they're no longer here. The sons of God don't come down every time. Now they don't have to. They have kids. So when they appear, and then after that, back to sleep. That swing, that rhythm is almost every 400 years. Every 13 generations, actually. Go back 26. Otto the first is 21, so there's 5 before him. Giants. I think that's Atlas. So that goes from Atlas, which is probably Noah, and you go back more. Yeah, that puts you right in that time of Lamech and Enoch. So with 13, 26, 39. There it is. That's how long, that's how much time we
Boy, we catching bodies, you can speak it.
39, yeah, 39 generations, 12, 33, yeah, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. We have half of that story. Don't fucking matter. So it's 1,200. Yeah, no shit. 12 tribes, yes. One every 100, obviously. Which is why we should be at 14 currently. Fucking assholes. Keep fucking with that fucking calendar, bro. But I'm keeping track of it. We're the 13th generation. Our next kids or the next mixes of differences is 14. They're next. But they're going to be different. Shadow period. Nah, we are the algae eaters. After that, but nope, not this time. That's fucked up about it. After that golden era, after that golden sequence, they said we're going to be here longer. Up to thousands of years. So we're no longer on contract. We've earned our stay. Namaste. We quantized to peace. We got those degrees. We turned down our heat. Blue flames. Noble gases. We're talking about dimension shit. Well, I'm not talking about fanciness. I'm talking about what's driving these vessels. That's the hardest thing to talk about because we don't have a language model for what I'm talking about. I can tell you everything about Dwayne Smith, his family, Indians, Moors, and what the fuck has always been using the law of man and it's proving to people who love history and trying to figure out who their grandma is and why they're here on this land. I can tie it up for you. That's only difficult because motherfuckers are liars, cheaters, and stealers and trying to intentionally have us fucked up, which is evil. Evil, 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 evil. Stone, death sentence in anybody's religion, bro. Them type of niggas should be out of here, bro. But we're all peaceful, though. Okay, cool story. Bitch. That's not who I am, though. That's a crazy story on this one. I'm Hakata Khan 13. It's in my name, so no. We, our generation that come down here like this, we're the generation that came down here like them back then. So you see the story of man, son of man, you see that, obviously. But by the time you get to Hebrews 13, there's a time period. And Hebrews 13 is for the Hebrews 13. Well, they're talking about Isaiah and all of them are prophesying about the damn future. So Hebrews 13 is when? 13 generations after these Hebrews writing this shit. That was 400 years ago again. We're Hebrews 13 in real life, bro. Nah, family. They ain't talking about 500 years ago. They ain't talking about 100. We ain't talking about my grandmother even. They were just warming up the stove. No. They say by the time these Hebrews reach 13 degrees, you gotta fucking be careful. Because you might be fucking entertaining angels. Let that brotherly love continue. But fucking be careful when you entertain an angel, because those are the niggas that destroy Sodom and Gomorrah. Those are the niggas that destroy Ahab. Those are the niggas that keep showing up on our faggot asses when we get too way off the damn reservation. And then the blood of the children is screaming to the heavens, and God hears it and says, what the fuck going down on this plantation? Yo, let me go down there. Shit, Archangel Michael. Pow!
The boys is out acting
I think Mr. Now says it's the cleanup crew. Yes. Law of polarity and law of gender. All different versions of it. Healers, peace dealers, metaphysicians, geniuses, artisans, everything that the Frederick T. Gates took out of our school. They said we were going to try to stomp out that generation. That generation wasn't then. They were timing it up for us, bro. They got that shit rolling. They got integration rolling. They got that program ready in time for us, bro. That we were the target of that thing. You know they got to roll it out, Captain. And that shit was fully rolled out. Magnet school, priority, the ghetto, project, section project. All them projects lined up perfectly to get to us, family. Nah. They never seen nothing like this before. It's like they rolled out the red carpet for us. I know. They threw the spell on all of them to see if they catch them. They casted their nets against us. They tried to get rid of us before we got here, so I'm saying something. They've been plotting. About 100 years, warfare, expedition. They must have read something, saw something, realized shit wasn't sweet, converted it to dead corpses, to stay in control, monitor, of course, just in case. If it's not true, then they go back to their shit. They start warming up to the shit they wanted to do. Making everyone pedophiles and gay and fucking with your children in open air. That's why they preparing them gates for that. That's why their warm up was that. The communism, the lesbianism, all that stuff, get everyone separated and idle, and like now you can just fuck and be a savage while it's under control technologically, so your savagery never reaches their Hollywood hills. But they want this shit, Hunger Games for real, Fortnite for real, Zombies Lands for real. These motherfuckers ain't really real. Why are they doing this in my grandmother's house? I ain't forget shit. Israelites. But Hebrews 13. Katacon 13, brother. That's us. Millennials, for sure. We're different. We're different. We're very different. You know that difference. I'm different. Delta, we're different. D generation. A, B, C, D. D, W, A, Y, D. That's me. D dimension. D, I, V. I, V. Fourth generation. 4 centuries. 4 Muhammad's later. I know that's right, Lord. Who is Sidi Muhammad and where is he? Wrong question. Nah, don't worry about who Sidi Muhammad is, bitch. You looking for a big head scientist related to Jacob? Oh, you looking for one of Abraham's kids. Somebody who knows magic. Oh, Imperial Majestic. Ooh, look what I can do, ass. Man, gay as hell, bitch. But yeah, that bloodline of that, but with that is my earthen vessel's heritage. My grandma's house. The blood. Genghis for real. That takes care of nobility, royalty, all that bullshit they owe me. On my bloodline, not on what I earned here. Oh, like no matter what a nigga think about me, that's mine here regardless. So I want to claim it. If it's in blood, then it's in what? Spirit, all right? Then I speak it back like I'm your highness. I'll bring it back to me, trust me. Trust me, Scorpion, get over here. I'm Scorpio times 3. So it'll get to us eventually, bro. Because everything else gets to me. So that's that degree. And I'll lose most people. Because I have to tell you all these stories at once. It's like the Bible had to write them in different stories and tell you. It's like a hologram. It's like a flip book. Like, you gotta have the 3D goggles on, bro. Like, you gotta be like, I'm like, oh, perfect. You know, it was time. It was time. That assortment, that spell was casted for a time in the future. That's like, the prophets. Bloodline of prophets. We're talking about the future. I'm talking about the future. Imagine if it was the future. How can we describe that line? Tigers, bears, and water pictures. They'll figure out the science if they can read. Of course they can read. They're our kids. They'll never lose that gift. Amen. We always have those eyes to see. If they let a motherfucker live long enough to see some shit. They always have us in captivity in walled cities so we can't see nothing. Because once we start seeing shit, nigga, start changing. Anything that is intentionally misleading, I expose. And when I expose, I sanitize. When I sanitize, it goes away. So that's been my gift here. That's been our gift. That's what women talk about they do with men in relationships like us. Well, you know, I healed him and he is so much better, and it's just like I was used and sapped up. How come? How were you? How did you lose something? What did you lose in that exchange, shorty? Did you think about it yet? You bestowed something non-tangible. You enlightened someone else. They became magnetic, attractive, and then the flies or the moths swept in. Fucking more science, I guess. Or is that common sense, bitch? So if you have that gift, then who the fuck are you? I don't know too many bitches with that story, but you bitches always do. Energy. Don't create a vibe you can't keep, bro. I just feel like you just depleted me and I lost myself. Right. Like narcissistic abuse? Wow. Cool story. Like vampiric abuse? Oh my god, but what did they actually drain from you? They don't think about it, Shogun, bro. They don't think about what the fuck I'm saying. Most dudes don't either, but this one's for my sisters. Like, y'all need to wake the fuck up, because this ain't my job, bitch. This is grandma's house. I got the keys to the whip, nigga. Anyway, you know we don't live nowhere. So anyway, that shit crazy, bro. What they did. What they did to us is kind of fucked up. The original program, the original Oregon Trail was already tough enough on my end. And there's some extra fuck you, fuckery from our own. Whatever. They used to wrestling us. But what I'm saying is, there's something else right now. Bow. That's what everybody's trying to figure out at the same time, bro. But you have to understand how real that story is before you can even talk about anything like Seraphim. You have to already accept, like, no. I don't believe that people believed it and God made people that were believers. Nah, nigga, no. Yes. If you're just starting, the fuck, how the niggas retarded? Everybody know that who in that Bible. This ain't news. But it's news to us because something evil got started, yes. But for us, it's not new. For us, it's not belief. For us, it's like reformatting our disc back to its original image. That's what we are. We're reimaginers. I like Chinese food. I like anime. I like bad bitches. I like fast cars. I like beats. I like lo-fi. And I just lived the last 10 years. Watching reality quantized to my life. They don't know, understand. They don't understand nothing. So you can't tell a person that, right? No one believes me. No one understands what I just said. 3, if you understand what I just said, what I'm saying is, like, all my favorite things that I dwelt on, I shared on this TV. I noticed that the mainstream of our society over here on this TV adjusted to that channel or tuned it that way. Shout out to my boy, George Desiree. I see you. Clean out iteration of what's got dirty. Come on, brother. You get the signs. I hope you understand what I'm saying, because I don't know what I'm saying to you. I'm trying to say it to you. I can't say it to you. I'm using English. I know what it sounds like, but I can't really say it to you, because you have to understand that who wrote that Bible first. And when I tell you that, it's only to tell you that I'm the people who wrote the Bible first. So I'm not really saying that, but I'm saying that. I'm saying, like, yeah, of course. It was written by something else, absolutely. But they wrote it from the first person view because they were here, absolutely. And we still here is what I'm saying to you. God gave us as much time as we needed. We like it here. If God likes it here, you think we're not gonna like it here? Are you goofy? Hence, golden arrows, golden arrows, yes, golden talons, yes, golden eagles, golden feathers, yes. Olympians. We're Olympians. We're not Greeks. We're not Romans. We're the Olympians. Bloodline. We're the bloodline of Hercules and his brothers and cousins. We're not the bloodline of Hercules' neighborhood. The bloodline of the Olympians. I'm code switching for you. Because Olympians have feathers. Olympians have rings. Olympians have Christ legs. Olympians come from Mount Zion. I'm sorry, Mount Olympus. Mount Zion. They come from the mountaintop of the pyramid, the plains. The only thing I can tell you about it is that you would need a celestial craft to get there. I can't tell you everything, but I can tell you something. Them downstairs. That's what I'm saying, is them downstairs. We're downstairs. Tartarus. Them downstairs. Okay, cool story, bitch. Woo! Don't you understand that? You understand how serious that Bible is about it, at least? They already told you it's Rephaim and Seraphim. Dead giveaway. What the fuck that gotta do with Elohim? No, Cain, eat the babies and blood sacrifices. To do what to? Who are these other gods? Like, that's a big deal. That's a big fucking deal. Every motherfucking Sunday nigga skip that step, bitch. Nah, faggot. Yo, miss me with that. Oh, the Most High God, white Jesus, shut your ass up. Then they said there's multiple gods for real. Hold up. Slow down, guys. Pero. You know when niggas go to sleep at? Oh, you know, they're little G's. Nope. Nope. That's not how you solve that equation. You got a fucking problem before you get to what Easter means. Did you hear what the fuck that Bible said? For I'm a jealous God. Alright, shit me. Jealousy is a female spirit. I'm sorry, but yeah. But there's multiple gods then. You gotta start over with your understanding before you understand why you have to understand what I'm understanding. You have to understand that before I take you to where it is lately. Start over then. Go back to Genesis after some shit and some transfers and why the vessel of Adam is so fucking narcissistic and crazy. But for some fucking reason, our creator, its creator, loves it. It loves the shenanigans. It's promised it things that it knows it would take time. It built this in 7 days, so it knows that its creation will take time to manifest into its resting state. Sabbath. Saturn is a frozen ring. Most people don't know it's a frost giant when hell freezes over. I'm code switching because I'm warming up to what I'm trying to say to you. I don't know how to say it. They fucked up, man. Our language model borrows. It has a lot of liberty things. It takes a lot of things that are spiritual, that are technological. They take a lot of things that are magical, which is psychic, and they try to tune and make modular versions of it, but then you make the error of thinking that's the source or the real thing of it. Everything's mind first. That's why you have to understand, like, that book came about, but it was in someone's mind first. We didn't start with the book, bro. Someone wrote that book after they created a language to write that book. After to go through the shit with that language to be able to stop and say, let's write a book. Like, you understand, that's not an easy task from scratch. No matter how they cut it, no matter who they think those people are, you understand that the people in that book writing that book ain't what people are. That's why everyone keeps getting fucked up. Is there multiple gods or not? Oh, yes, 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 there is. Well, I'm a jealous God. Cool. Oh, you can. What does that mean? What would multiple gods mean? What does that look like in this story that we wrote? What would a God, little g, lesser God, worthy of praise, honor, protection, or some source of power, right? So let's start there. Let's understand what a God is. Little g. A goddess. Little g's. What are those? Those are God's kids. So start there. Elohim, let us make them they. All those L's are sons of God and daughters of God. Here we go again. Ananan, squash banana. Here we go again. We were created. We were created by them. Yes, you gotta start over, my friends. Everybody ain't everybody. Everybody ain't your neighbor, nigga. So we start this. This is made by them. This is compatible with them. And if those two things intermix, its output is men of renown, peculiar people, Hebrews 13. But there's two types, maybe even more, because there's good, bad, and in between. But the problem is, before you get to angels and demons, you have gods here interacting with a God's creation. Just run that back. The only way you can understand that is tears. It doesn't matter what anyone fucking thinks. You gotta start with gods for real. Multiple gods for real. So We're down here Earth plane as we're playing this game, but there's spirits and principalities, gods, multiple. Where have you been? I've been fucking around with people trying to see what about your niggas. God's table, those things, like ours, can come down here, which is why they can have sons and daughters, and you say they're sons of God here. Whew. There we go. Hercules, like, we already know that. There's already cartoons about it, but they know all that's in the Bible, right? That's what's going on in the Bible, bro. Greek style, Roman style, Gundam style, like, that's what's going on in the Bible, right? That's what's going on in the Bible. That's exactly what's going on in the Bible. It's not like as or if. It's literally, they're all the same language. I mean, the images in the cartoons are interesting, but you keep spelling the same sandwich. You keep saying that amongst us, in these vessels, there's certain types of energies, gases, breaths, spirits, driving that come from somewhere else, fundamentally. Raphael, Seraphim, Mars, Venus, There's so many different degrees of awarenesses, but amongst all those degrees of awarenesses, some of them are gods for real. Wow. I don't think anyone knows what that means, bro. Like, if there's gods here. Not the idea of a god, because why would God be jealous of a dumb nigga? Like, these motherfuckers making statues and worshiping a fucking wooden calf because they're fucking idiots. If they're that fucking stupid, guys, and there was no benefit to doing that, they'd fucking die in a generation. You know that, right? We're watching it. So no, gods are real, okay? They said, ours says, my faction says no graven images of gods for real, first of all, not from the heavens above or the heavens below. Heaven, you code switch with waters because we're underwater, right? Finding Nemo. We're not a clownfish, but we are golden. So, you have to understand the setup of the Hebrew Bible. Yeah, you have to understand the tree of life in Kabbalah. You understand everything. Even when we understand all those things, it still won't make sense to you. Because the dead giveaway for me is that this ain't that or that time period anymore, and there's something else more far.
Time, brother.
It's okay, man. There's the only thing I can tell you that once you quantize all that, we can probably do that for another decade, and it'll be the same story eventually. But in the meantime, as I shared that with the world and proved it, I'm concerned about something else. There is something else here. I cannot be clear. You take all the cultures combined, Captain Planet, whether it's jinns, demons, AWAS, the vampiric thing, the werewolf thing, the spirit behind it, the demon fruit, the other forces, spirits, principalities, and gods. Yeah, that's quite clear that something like those degrees appear in these vessels and seem to have their own operating system, power, authority, pull, magnetism that allows them to create these little pocket realities that we have documented because they're interesting, I guess. We have no idea what the fuck's going on in Chad right now. So the stories that we catalog in our language, what we are pointing at. Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
You got it?
Yes, thank you, appreciate it.
We're pointing out parallels because we're writing it. We're pointing out the parallel realities. So like simulations within a simulation. So like how others, we call it kingdoms, but they're dominions, but they have a certain spirit, government, mind control, driver. I don't know. I can't really explain it to you. I know that there's several of them at all times. That's not what nobody problem is, kid. That sound like a boardroom meeting with some serious niggas reorganizing some shit, starting with getting rid of the fucking cannibals and fucking pedophiles in our government. Like, that spiritual group and all that stuff I'm alluding to, from these secret societies and covens and all those type of other dimensions that everyone pretends doesn't exist, but we have a language model and a bunch of yes, me too as people who are part of it. If you took that serious, and then if you take that serious because it is serious, now take our Bible serious, walk with me. The Morisha type things, those energies, those correspondences are very serious. I'll never doubt that. Not what my fucking problem is. Hashtag me too. Nope, that ain't what I'm talking about. I ain't talking about the voodoo or the hoodoo. I just want to let you know who your grandmother is in both of those. You can take that to whatever Warner Brothers studio. That ain't what I've been talking about. Bitches is wishes. Mind blowing. What is the source of that power though? Easy answer. Oh, the Most High God of Israel. But I'm a jealous guy. Woo! Meaning you have the option to plug in to another source. Oh, God. That statue is reminiscent of a placeholder, a vessel. A vessel that's a placeholder for a god that you're calling down here through a ritual, blood sacrifice. So they took the clay dolls and they took Allah's blood, a human sacrifice, and they wanted his intelligence, maybe his spirit, and his blood. And Minerta and Inca says, all right, bro, blow the breath of life, the spirit into it, 7 by 7, boom, Anunnaki, Sumerians. Why do they think there's one of those? I don't know why they think it's one of those, Lord. There's 12 tribes of just Jacob. Why do they think there's just one garden? Why do they think there's one gardener? Why do you think our gardener or our shepherd keeps telling us, eye of the needle, stay focused, none of that lukewarm shit, fuck what your step-grandma said, fuck what that bad bitch said, what the fuck I tell you, bitch? You my fucking samurais. Stay in tune, shit. We have a story through Mortal Kombat, but the story don't start with Mortal Kombat, man. We're prehistoric type niggas. Ancients. We are ancient. I can't explain it. All I have to add to it is technology. We're from ancient technology civilization. It's not a documentary though. We are from an ancient, technologically advanced civilization. And I can tell you that confidently in real time because there's some ancient technology type shit that passes every so often. And it's not supposed to be here. It's not supposed to be real. White boy don't want to talk about it. News don't want to talk about it. Alex Jones don't want to talk about it. Tucker Carlson don't want to talk about it. Boone ain't really talking about it. Chinese don't want to talk about it. Pastor don't want to talk about it. White Jesus fans don't want to talk about it. Muhammad Allah, no one want to talk about it. Nobody want to talk about it. The governor don't want to talk about it. The military don't want to talk about it. Iran don't want to talk about it. The gays don't want to talk about it. But we know it's here. They're here, bro. They're here, Hebrew. They are here. They are indeed here, my friends. Again. Hey, man. Mount Olympus is here again. It's the Olympics. No Olympics. Golden talents are not getting HIV. Yeah. It's going to make sense one day. I won't get the right language model for it. I'm going to keep code switching so I make sure you understand that everything I'm saying is in parentheses of shit you already know. I said multiply that by technology. So you take the Olympians and the Mount Olympus and all that cool gangster shit in a toga time period. You understand that's a simulation and simulacrum of a previously prehistoric technological civilization, and everyone knows that. Atlantis. Everyone knows that. That's what everyone's little map is. Like, oh, before the flood, something happened. Atlantis, of this very advanced, super technological society, scientists, spaceships, lasers, AI, robots. We can code switch to Sanskrita, the Vedics, the Vimanas, the golden army of AI robots, and all this crazy stuff based on sigils and man-collars. Ooh, and we can find it in everybody's caves. Even here where they had all these slaves. All these blueprints for technology, microchips, spaceships, airplanes, zeppelins, warfare buildings, everything, paintings, caves, man-collars over to Africa, over here. Seems like everything had lights already, but the lights disappeared. If we had lights already over here as of the World Fair, then we've had lights ever since those fucking buildings been there. They've been here ever since I've been here for over 400 years. They discover electricity? Weird. We don't need electricity, bitch. Lithium seems to work, so I don't understand nothing. To understand this, the main thing they're removing from the memory, even with the stories and the books I find, is like, cool story, bitch, but y'all know that we're a technologically advanced society? Not were. It's not in past tense. It's in always tense. That's what it's in parentheses. We are a technologically advanced society from before Atlantis. So before the idea of simulations. We are. That's what that is. That's what this is. Yep. Maya, Sanskrita, illusion. Yeah, cool story, bitch. But they keep they're making it seem like niggas just sitting down, crossing their legs and praying for something. You know? These books are written by people who have to have mastery of algebra, quantum, and they have to have mastery of frequencies, vibrations, sound, and water correspondence of universal laws to even write a book. Now, take that many years back in time where they say they wrote that book, they had to understand quantum mechanics to write these books. But they tell you that Atlantis was a technologically advanced society that just disappeared into the waters. And we don't know what happened to them. Okay, pause the tape. Love this story. So Atlantis and Lemuria was a technologically advanced civilization once upon a time before Africa, and they were wiped out. I'm with you. I'm fucking with you. I fuck with you. Everybody know that. And everybody mean it literally. There used to be an Atlantis. We had the CIA, Lockheed Martin, and all of them looking for its artifacts. It always looks Egyptian. But when you see it at the bottom of Japan, swear to God, check it out. Do up Egyptian statues found in the bottom of the waters near Japan or some shit. You'll see them. Once you see for yourself, it looks like there's Afro-Asiatics in Japan. Dun, 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 right there. Doom, 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 doom. I wonder if they're from Sub-Saharan Africa. Egypt, right there where Japan would have landed. His father comes from a technologically advanced society called Atlantis. It was flooded out. In Atlantis, Noah was able to build his own ark ship and store the seeds and DNA of his society, and then replant somewhere else, create his own plantation for his own 3 sons. They made that some shit about weird races, curses, homosexuals. Oh my God, Christians. Slow down, gas pedal. This book is initiated after a technologically advanced society because this book is an artifact in the language thereof corresponded to divine science and quantum physics of the plants, of the water, of the elements, way before we go from who and combining this for some cool shit. No, bitch. This language and this frequency, the way that I use it, puff, puff, pass, inhale, exhale, quan ching, ching, chong, ching, that shit's connected to our goddamn biofield, bitch. The fuck you talking about? On God, nigga. We didn't sound nothing out, nigga. It's perfectly in tune with our aura, bitch. That's how black magic works. Scary. But anyway, now that you put a golden aura over it, like, man, I'm not with that faggot shit anyway. For greater is he who is in me than he who is in the world anyway. And if God be for me, who can be against me? Greater is he who is in me than he is in the world. Life and death and power in the tongue. If you only had a mustard of faith, bitch ass nigga, and you pray for things, pray as if it's already there. Abracadabra. Now wait for it. Return on the max, bro. But yeah. So I'm just trying to help you slash the urge to need something else, slash the urge to be right or wrong about none of it, but slash the urge to fix something that already happened. I don't know how to do that. I won't ask nobody to do that until they're ready though. But ultimately, I'm just gonna give you the final chapter of it. All of it has washed out. And the laundry, the dirt, the secrets, there's plenty of other chapters and weird shit. I know. Swear to God, I don't know what's going on in Colorado. I don't know what's going on in Chad. What the fuck's Turkmenistan? What have they been doing for 2026 years anyway? A lot of gaps in the total narrative in the story, and that's a cool fucking story. If you're just trying to follow the sons of man and their exploring and their nomadic patterns and habits and school of fish and thoughts and subtractions and the way the simulation plays out through their genetics, yes. It would seem as if. And you have to add another layer. Weird. And they get dragons and blood and vampires, little weird faggot white people. Like, we started as a technologically advanced society whose language is rooted in quantum algebra, which is the prequel for all their automated systems and AI currently. Our language already provided the architecture for this, what we have currently. We've been using this language for a long time, and this is after Babel. And they don't understand this, bro. I get it, though. It's hard to believe. In a Pentium chip, they can believe it. In a qubit chip, they can believe it. But they can't believe it in a melanin chip. They can't believe it, bro. They can't fucking believe it, bro. They can't believe that we are indeed programmed differently because we have a different qubit chip. They know in the USC codes, they classify man as what's that word? A crustacean? Shellfish. And the laws, the maritime laws apply in one dimension. But you have to understand about the shellfish or starfish or Patrick is that they're also acknowledging ecclesiastical. They have to acknowledge this since they have magistrates and people who claim these degrees at those levels. They have to understand this. You can't skip the Kabbalion in none of these stories. So they already understand as above, so below. So they're acknowledging the fact that these starfish have different polarities, and some of these polarities are corresponded to righteousness, aka the divine right, authority, dominion of what this is ultimately. So it's kind of like you playing a game like Grand Theft Auto RP, and like there's certain slots or roles that only the server admin can use. And then so like if you bury those and the server admin tries to log in, you know, you delay them, but eventually they had to be like, yo, do I have to break into this bitch and shut my own server down? Or can I remote in and see what's going on first myself and play along and see where this shit is going? Let's see if it's interesting before I have to reset the fucking modem, right? So Atlantis was a super duper advanced technological society that were using the scraps of Vedic sciences, Oriental masonry, and since then recovery of the giants, but they're also the giants of technology. Are we talking about size when we say Genghis? Are we talking about Gentiles and giants, descendants of angels? Or are we talking about degrees of a technologically advanced society since before our current timeline? And they said that fucking stopped in something, and now white people who hang niggas and eat babies is what's popping? God, so in our story, God flooded the earth for these faggots. In their story, Atlantis flooded out for these faggots. Like, in their story, Odin did what for these faggots? Nigga, please. Cut it the fuck out. But in the meantime, as I'm telling you the story, there's supernatural, damn near impossible levels of technology of craft currently cohabitating in this dominion, at least for the past decade. And these motherfuckers can't believe that there's vessels here with melanin in them. A type of carbon silicone chip with a MAC address, with a biofield that allows you to remote view or something, right? That's everything they want to do with they fucking Tesla faggot bots, right? With Neuralink, right? Like, it's crazy that they don't want to believe that existing, yet these motherfuckers on steampunk trying to make it happen right now. They're rushing it with drug addicts and fanatics. We need to get in your brain right now. We need AI right now. We need to be able to drive this. They're trying to do it right now, family. They're quantum entangled, bro. I'm exposing them. Y'all understand it? I don't understand it either. I just want to tell you something. I might need to go to the store in a second. I'm talking too much. I hope you understand me. 3 in the chat if you understand me. Y'all understand. I'm trying to code switch. But I'm missing a variable. You know how it is with Rubik's Cube. I still got one side left. I gotta get older, I think. But I could take you up to the damn steps. Nah, nigga. It's exactly what you think it is. It's everything you think it is. And then it's still nothing we think it is. But they give you all the clues here. It's like, it starts out as a super duper technologically advanced society simulation. And then you do the D-Wave degree. It's like, as if you could take your ancestors, genetics, vessels, and then, you know, and just kind of play out these different scenarios, simulations and simulation. And, you know, and like, totally like, just like the Bible said, just like the Vedic said, and like, but on a computer screen with the Cuba chip from the melanin from the niggas that were trafficking in aborted fetuses of the black babies of America. Yeah, and then it's like talking to a demon, bro. Like totally, and yeah. It's like you ask her the question and like automatically knows the answer. It's like quantum computing, bro. Like, but it's like we don't have enough of that stuff. So, bro, we gotta keep it very cold, sub-zero. 33 degrees. Keep your fucking mouth closed, man. You're supposed to be frozen. Elsa, alright. But I'm not. I'm not that. No. Winterfell. I'm the Night King. They're weird, bro. They weird for a Negro, bro. They call us all kind of names and stupid and shit. Boy. Yeah, like they were more magical than us. They're smarter than us. Like, why are you competing? Where are the bad bitches at my weed at? Yo, where grandma on them? You're trying to tell me they broke our Oriental, Moorish, Etruscan vases? And try to sew it back together with... What the fuck they use? Plaster? You try to stitch us back together with plasters? You don't have enough gold, I guess, to use these vessels, these bottles, these Etruscan vases. They're breaking them. Hence the genetics that they're doing. They keep telling on themselves, guys. We started as a technologically advanced society before the Bible was written. Cool time in Egypt, Nimrod making a Tower of Babel, or is it a gateway? After those stories, these niggas ain't listening, but finally, these sons of men, hey yo, I'm gonna give you this Ark of the Covenant shit, nigga. I'm gonna tell you how to handle this shit. Chill. Turning cities into pillars of salt. Petrifying all kind of evil shit they still doing up. Like, it's right there, bro. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. It's in the first 7 books. It's right there. It's right there. And that's like on God, right? Like if you think about it, on God, that ain't that like, all right, let me try this again. After Atlantis, Egypt, and the Vedas and all that shit, flood again. Cool, whatever. Here we go again. Abraham, 21 generations ago. Starting with him, then it's like, yo, 3 of them pop up again on him. They're the ones that gave his kids, wait, go back to them. 3 of them, 3 kings, 3 sons of God, 3 angels in the flesh, eating bread and washing their feet, and they're telepathic, and they destroyed cities in Babel and Nimrod and cleared up the shit. There's still shit left. They ain't worrying about that. They're jealous gods, remember? Mind your business. Now, these 3 come up on Abraham and Sarah, remember? And then Ishmael's mother, Hagar. It's 3 sons of God, it's 3 of them. All right, now follow it. Out of that shit, what happened again? Something just like them gave their kids, Israel, they wrestled him, remember? They were choking Jacob out, boy. You remember? Remember, the type of niggas choking Jacob out, catch a cold on them, is the same type of niggas that pulled up on Abraham, but it was 3 of them. There was 3 of them back then, Sodom and Gomorrah, those are kings, those are giants, they knocked them out. Then they flashed the faggots, like, yo, what the fuck you mean you gonna give them your daughters? You're not even the same species, bro. And you understand everything. All right, that's the beginning of our book, bro. Now, this is after Atlantis and a technologically advanced civilization that had a crash out. Like, I don't know, the battle of Titans and Atlas, and how Atlas ended up inheriting the earth. And that is the first Holy Roman Empire's father. Otto the first father's Atlas. So we gonna go way back there. We're gonna go way back to Atlantis. We're gonna go way back to Atlantic. We're gonna go back to what? 22 to 28 generations ago? All right, it's cool. Cool story. That's our story. What the fuck is going on? We came here prior as an advanced technological society. Our vessels are capable of recreating technologies that will give us access to the heavens. What we are now code switched to say as space. That's the first thing we said in our Bible. They say our Bible comes after Samaria, Egypt, and all that. Okay? We're that. But you gotta think about this third voice that keeps, we have to use this third voice to tell the story to you. Because who the fuck are these people? Who are these other people on this planet? Because if you're not us, who are these other people using our language in our book to tell our story that I'm narrating? Who are they? Why are they acting like they're not the survivors of Atlantis? Why are they acting like they're not the survivors of Noah? Why are they acting like they're not a continuation of any of the floods or resets? Why they keep discovering shit and it ain't them? Why they keep starting over again? Like, bro, our shit been consistent from before Abraham. We're his ancestors, and they said they're Chaldeans, so Chaldeans have another story. You might need another book or a library card. But see reference, this ain't what the fuck this book about. Yeah, I know. On Chaldea, I know. We're Chaldeans first. I know. It's crazy, boy. It's like we could be whatever we want in this bitch. Even ourselves. If the only thing that changes your operating system is your belief of yourself, correct? Confidence, all that esteem, that's just belief. And then you do correspondence. So like if you believe you're more handsome, you get the shape up, you get the haircut, you get to smell good, you get some new clothes, you start to breathe a little bit more confidence. But then once you have that type of confidence, you realize like, bro, I don't need to shave. That's confidence. Confidence isn't the way you feel, energy, prequel. No, confidence is after you get there, and then you can calm this shit down and bitches still talking about you handsome. That is confidence. I have no competition. I have nothing to prove to nobody. That's confidence. Confidence isn't I have things and look at me and that's awesomeness. That's idolatry. That's flexing. That's awesome for entertainment. That's not what I am. That's not what you are. That's an adjective. Back to nouns again. Our self as our noun. What's that? Descendants of Israel. Wait, we're descendants of Jacob? Yup. Why is that important? He's Abraham's grandson. Word. Don't Abraham got other grandsons with Ishmael and Hagar, like the Egyptians? Like, he had 70 of them. They not important enough for a story? Yeah, there's other books. All right. So you ain't talking about all of Abraham's kids. You talking about Jacob specifically. What's so special about him? Yeah, he wrestled one of the sons of God and won. Then you go back to the Indian code switch, America where it happened, and the Quetzalcoatl thing is the same degree. The Chichimeca is the ones of the tribe who wrestled Quetzalcoatl and won. The armband thing, or Indian leg wrestling. That's what it evolves into to symbolize, ritualize how their bloodline got there. So Indian leg wrestling is a simulation of us wrestling, or arm wrestling, the angel winning, and then him crowning us. 33 degrees. Jacob's ladder, spinaled us, enlightened you, wrestled it in your mind, of course. Algebra, ladders, stairs, matrix, codes, initiation with angels. As above, so below, for we are not dealing with flesh and blood, but spirits and principalities in high places. Oh, Jacob. Yeah, nigga. We talking about Jacob. Oh, nah, we ain't talking about like birth order. That's cool because there's a book about documenting and proving birthrights and inheritances, and that's timeless. For I did not come here to break those laws, but to make them whole. So that's for society, Son of Man, and other. But no. That's culture and civilization. That ain't what that story talking about. Jacob, whatever his little grimy ass mother did to rob Esau, that's nigga drama. But we all live together now. Stop being a faggot. We still do it better. And then, anyway, then Jacob gets to this point in his life, climbing up the ladder, Jacob's ladder. I think that's what they call it. They call it Jacob's ladder. Oh, they call it Israel's ladder. Yeah. The story of Jacob's ladder is literally Israel's ladder, and Israel is us. Can we get some royalties, bitch? At 10? Can we get 10 cents? Can we get the subscription for free? Can't bear with us. We're loading. But yeah, pretty soon we won't have to ask for that. So I'm just, like I said, I'm gonna be a day late and $1 short. By the time this shit flashes back, I'm like, fuck. I'm late again, but that's why I'm doing these videos, so you're not. All right, so Jacob's ladder is Israel's ladder. Israel's ladder is the spine, 33 degrees, but it's quantum entangled through time in all degrees. Literally, if he was visited by an angel and it upgraded his awareness, like that's corresponded in all those degrees. The hormones release as within, so without. Meaning when that happens, that's happening, and that's happening. And if you're one of us watching it, it's happening through them. It's multidimensional, brother. You're reading a 2D story, but you're supposed to be imagine 4 dimensions of it, like you're there. Imagine if you're looking through my third eye with me. That's what this is, and then go. Right, that's how they wrote that story. That's not the story of the world. That's not how you open up a Pizza Hut. That's what the person writing is trying to tell you if you know how to read it, because that's you. Lord have mercy part 2, right? Lord have mercy part 2. A lot of people can't read that book, bro. And I mean, even just like law correspondence, because they can't read it. When you ask them to read it, they can't read it. Like, what makes their head hurt? I know, bro. It's weird. You should test that spirit. Watch, you'll see it. But we started as a technologically advanced society with quantum entanglements in the current iteration of the language, even though it's lo-fi, 8-bit reduced. We only need 1 bit to fuck you up, nigga. Qubit. All right, full story, bitch. We talking about silicone chip? Lodged within the pineal gland? Pine cone shit? Right there. In the third eye? Niggas almost like, whoa, Mr. Lasagna. Nah, that's cute. That's a ritual. Nah, but what the fuck were the technologically advanced people from the heavens or space or waters above when they came down here finding Nemo, Anunnaki, Elohim, whatever you want to call it, Hakeem Olajuwon's family, whatever you want to call them. They keep coming down from a different place and said, yo, we want to put this shit in your face. Pause. Technologically. So they took the vessels, Son of Man, Inky, Enlil, Murdoch, Hercules, Mercury, however you want to stack that shit. Remember, before we stack that shit, we come from a technologically advanced civilization first. So there's no point in this story where we start from cavemen, forest, Gumps, none of that shit. I'm pretty sure we have all that here. We've seen it. But that's not who's writing this story. That's not what this language or this math is. That's not what technology is. And what I'm saying is, my niggas, you don't have this language and these 3D printers and this quantum reality unless you had technologically advanced society, organized intelligence, structures, plans first. Our book is proof of that. The book starts with the fact that the Elohim made us in their image. ISO this? Or what? If it's quantum, they're using clay. I think the clay is quantum too, right? For God said, let there be light. Oh, shitting me? We'll carry that out. Oh, the face of God. What the fuck are you talking about? What you say God was spirit? I ain't got a face? Which one is it? You understand it? It just spins. It keeps spinning. Water, the abyss, the deep, the subconscious.